Hello and welcome to the 2025 Hoi4 Community Cup. Now, what is the Hoi4 Community Cup? Well, Paradox have decided to sponsor me hosting a tournament this year in a variant of the mod TFB, which is a bit of a LARPy mod, so to speak. It's not thought of initially as a competitive mod because it's very in depth. A lot of people think it's a bit too in depth with all the equipment and such. So what I decided for this year was that I wanted to host a tournament, and I really like the mod TFB. Only to make it a bit more competitive, we have made a variation of the mod. So, for example, if you're in my Twitch chat, you can do !cup, and you can read all about it on the website there. And I believe we may have already added to the descriptions of the YouTube live streams that link. For people to go in and read everything you want to read about the tournament, and it's just an informative website, so to speak. Yeah, we have my co-caster Mohammed here. Say hello.
Yo, what's up, guys? I'm Seven or Mohammed. I'll be co-casting Dankis in these games.
Yeah, I mean, we have both a lot of competitive experience, you could say, right?
Yeah, so we're gonna look at everything in the game. Like,
Yeah.
we shouldn't miss that much.
We should not miss that much, and we have a good understanding of what people are doing and why they're doing it. And of course, if you guys have questions in the chat, there is a 15-minute delay, but we will be looking over stuff. So if 15 minutes ago you wondered why would Germany be doing that factory on that, for example, or something like that, right? You guys can ask us, and we'll make sure to look over questions, of course. But mostly we'll be focusing on the gameplay we're seeing here and trying to catch all the important moments and explaining what they're all doing to you guys. Obviously, when you have the experience, it's hard to know what people are wondering about. That's why we like questions. But yeah, well, I'll try to over-explain stuff rather than under-explaining it. But we have just gotten into the game and people are setting up. So Mohammed, what do you think about these two teams? Because we have today, in the first quarterfinal, we have Team Polska Gurum, which is like a big tournament favorite so far from all the qualifier games they had to play to get to the quarterfinals, versus Team Horst, which was a last-minute jump-in that actually qualified.
Yeah, I mean, the Polish community is really good in Hoi4. Like, they have a really big community, and the Polska Gurum, like, I'm seeing the names, they have some really good players. So I'm thinking Host maybe a little bit of an underdog here, but yeah, we'll see how it goes.
And for a bit more backstory, Team Horst, the guy in Team Horst today is playing Axis, and the guy who was supposed to play Germany today, and I think, yeah, we can hop into the game screen right now. The guy who was supposed to play Germany ended up apparently playing a North American Hoi4 game until 4 a.m., 5 a.m. last night, so he has not woken up yet. So they had to replace him last minute. That's another bad start for the Team Horst, I think.
That's tough, that's tough.
That is a tough start. They said they'll manage, but they're not happy with him, since they had planned on having that guy for it. Although they had a guy that does know their Germany build to take over instead. But yeah, already some cracks showing, right?
And that's the Germany main. That's like the guy that does the tanks and does stuff.
Yeah, the Lionel Messi of the Axis, so to speak.
Yeah.
All right, well, should you go over the allied builds and look a bit at those, and then we'll summarize? Sure. So looking at Germany, infrastructure day one, it's very good for a long-term. Well, long-term, it's very good. You have a lot more building slots in this mod. So, and the infrastructure works the same as in vanilla. Basically, you have 10 levels. They're half the cost of vanilla. So they are, how do you say? They are the same cost basically as vanilla, only that you have more building slots, so they're more worth building. And Germany is a really good scaling nation, where like late in the game you can get insane factory counts. You see here in the mod that you start with a lot more factories compared to vanilla. So the reason for that is that in this mod, everything is more expensive to produce, and that is the LARP aspect, as I talked about a little bit earlier. that everything is more expensive to produce. So for example, here you see he has 30 on guns, producing 30 guns a day, basically. So everything is way more expensive. With 30 mils on guns in vanilla, you'd be producing probably 130 guns. So the mills do way less here. That's why they're, how do you say, you need more of them. Yeah, simple as that, right? But Germany's setup day one actually is quite a lot on guns. I'm not sure if this is the final production. 20 on trucks is a lot as well. I doubt that's the final setup
also,
of production.
Remember, the Germany main is not here, so...
That is also true. That is also true. But I can already tell from Italy's build here, 5 on transports is smart. Helps a lot with the supply in Africa, for when you want to go for Africa. Heavy A has been a very popular thing to go for, so this is, as I said, a LART mod. There's more versions of AA, artillery, and AT. So Heavy A is an artillery that has a bit more anti-air attack, and it also has piercing for your infantry. So, but it's very expensive to produce, so it's like a very quality equipment. But we also see carrier naval bombers being produced, and we usually only see those being produced. And yeah, actually, let me show you this. He's going for carriers research-wise, so that is a carrier moment. But yeah, so there is no air designer in the mod, but there are more variants of airplanes. So, for example, there is the flying boat, it's called. So the flying boat is basically a naval bomber with less naval attack, but more range. So think of it like a naval bomber with attack bomber range. It's like an in-between of attack bomber and a naval bomber, basically. But they don't fit on carriers, so carrier naval bombers it is for Italy. Okay, looking at Hungary. Oh, we have seen this before. We have a Civ Greeter Deluxe moment here, where he's gonna be converting all of his mills to civs. I'm not sure if I'm the biggest fan of that. I know you can get a wild economy by doing it, but I'm not sure if I'm a fan of it. And then we have Romania, who hasn't set up construction yet. Okay, interesting. He hasn't set up research either. I'm gonna be telling them that we are starting any second now. Oh yeah, right, I have their team leaders on Steam. I'll be bringing that up real quick. So I can just communicate with their team leaders there. And I do have their team leader on Steam. There you go. Starting in, we'll say 2 minutes.
That's enough time.
That's enough time. They already have a few minutes to set up, although looking at Romania, he hasn't set up anything. But that's a bit of a skill issue. Neither has Bulgaria that much.
Romania
okay,
is not
no, he's
set
done
up.
the research.
He has research, yeah, he's good, he's good.
Yeah.
Bulgaria is also good.
Alrighty then. We can see here Spain doing tanks, definitely. It looks like medium tanks since he's rushing. Oh yeah, right. So let me explain. Here's all the different anti-tanks and stuff that we have in the mod. But you get the medium cannons going down the middle lane. So even though he's researching light tank, the basic light tank, you need to research that either way if you're going light tanks or medium tanks. But since he's going for the medium cannon path in terms of guns here, I would imagine it's a medium tank Spain. It's not that long of a shot to say that, I would say. Okay, he's building airports as well for the Axis in the Spanish Civil War. That'll help a lot with the being able to send one more air wing is what that's gonna do. Japan building infrastructure day one, and production-wise, it looks kind of normal. It looks kind of normal as to what we normally see on Japan. Yeah. Nothing new, really. Japan has a huge eco, it looks like, but it can get way larger, you could say. Have you looked over the allied nations?
Yes, so let's go France first.
Mm-hmm.
France is not doing heavy AA. Usually, I don't know why not, but he's not doing heavy AA. Usually we see France's that panic
Normal
and put
AA.
like so much on AA later, or heavy
Yeah,
AA.
could be a tank France, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe, but he's not researching tanks.
Yeah, that's true actually.
He's not
He's going for the
researching tanks.
medium caliber, so it looks like an inference that he would be rushing the anti-tank, perhaps.
And also, look at his construction, there's not many civs, which is good.
That is not many civs for trade, so he wouldn't be able to trade much later if he's doing a tank build. So I do agree with you. It does look like a infantry France.
And the UK, he just set up construction. There's a lot of civs. I don't see anything special. He's just a fighter. He's doing air.
Mhm.
But do you think 20 on support equipment is too much? Yes,
On the
20 on
UK?
support equipment. Yeah.
I'm imagining he's 20 on support equipment, and then he will kill the support equipment production once he gets the fighter, actually. Because he's rushing the fighter day one, and what we have seen popularized on the UK is a lot of fighter one production, so that you have more airplanes than the Axis, because the Axis usually focuses more on their production on fighter two. And but at least if you have more fighter ones as the allies, you can still contest the air somewhat okay early on. Whereas it's very hard to outproduce Germany otherwise. Yeah, I think they're actually, this is probably the Germany setup for production. I think so. Which is interesting.
I mean, a bit low on fighters. No, I guess you said they will do fighter twos, so yeah. I mean, other allied nations, we have medium tank Canada. I guess that's normal, right?
Yeah.
And then heavy south.
No focus on Germany. Are they aware that we're starting? All right. Okay. Both of them said okay. So I mean, and now it's been
It's
2
okay.
minutes. So I will
That's
be
alright.
starting the game.
They have no dockyards as well. They have nothing on dockyards.
Well, they knew about it, so we're starting. Okay. So no. Okay, they're gonna be juggling day one on Germany. These three
that's
slots.
okay.
No
The
focus.
dockyards, no dockyards. 21.
I just
that's
want
worse.
to tell the chat. So once Germany does Rhineland, it creates 5% world tension. They're not doing a focus at all. I guess that doesn't create any world tension, but they're locked out of their focus tree entirely. Do they think it's better to ignore their focus tree in order to
No, he's
not
doing it.
create
He's
world
doing-
tension?
He was just a bit late. But he
Oh no,
did it.
okay, there you go. That would be an interesting play though, right? To not do
Yeah,
your
it
focus tree
is.
to cuck the UK out of world tension. I mean,
Oh damn! Everything's locked out of. I thought it's only one side, but yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it's better to do Rhine first, so the world tension ticks down, right? So it's better to do it
Probably
first.
is, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's the only focus.
And they're only training up 2 volunteers, or 2 cavalry divisions, I should say. Yeah, Germany doesn't look too prepared. Like, you can send 6 volunteers in the mod, per the spirit, 6 total, as it says here. They have 2 cavalry divisions. I would imagine they want to grind cav leader. That is a very normal thing for Germany's to do. But it's interesting, like, they only have 2 divisions prepared of cavalry. They're not training any. I mean, they could convert, but it's like, why not prepare them fully trained and such? That's the question.
Also, I think in this level, all the teams, we're gonna be seeing like things that are standard. You know, this is not standard for Germany.
This is not standard. Yeah, that's what throws me off here. Oh yeah, I wanted to take a quick look at Russia. Wow, a lot of infrastructure. A lot of infrastructure. I like it, but it's a lot. It's definitely a lot.
Yeah, he's building a lot.
I see no civs queued up, so now... Oh my god, that's perfect. Never mind. I'm gonna be quiet as this Russia plays the video game that I love.
Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no!
What do you mean?
Hell no!
do you
Look,
mean?
you see he's building civs in Moscow?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Moscow is ish fine. You only have to build 2 levels of infrastructure there, which is very cheap, and then you can build in Moscow. And I think even if you do poorly as Russia, if you initially like evacuate the factories out of there, you're fine. I think Moscow isn't too cocky of a play because you can evacuate from there. And
I mean, it's alright. I don't hate it. It's just how he immediately set it up. Like all of a sudden, hey, let's build civs, man.
yeah, no,
That's
it's
alright.
just because he finished the infra. So he waits until the infra's at 100%, then he builds the civs there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Respect, respect.
Respect. And I'm wondering
'Cause-
about the US. Yeah, infra into civs. And
Yeah,
they're
normal.
trading a lot. Wow. They're trading a
Trading
lot.
15 for what?
That's a question.
Oh my, there's nothing. Damn.
Huh. What are they actually trading for? Oh, no, it's here. Imports. Rubber,
Some
chromium,
rubber, some...
steel. Yeah, and it's like an allowed amount as well. Yeah. Looks about right. What is it? Oh, at 25 on trucks. I see. That's a lot on trucks. No artillery 1, 44 on guns. Wow. That's a lot. There's actually a lot. But I like this from the US, being able to boost the allies in a like good manner, so to speak. He's using meals. He's using meals for research a lot already. Okay, that's.
He needs to be careful. He needs to be careful of PP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he's already minus PP.
Yeah, I mean, usually you wait doing the meals until you have your PP picks you want early on. But yeah, I guess this is also doable. This is also doable.
It just depends, right? How greedy do you want to be? Like, can you afford all of these?
Well, I can already tell what the US is doing for Navy because of him researching the inclined belt armored scheme?
Armor scheme,
yeah.
armor.
So, apparently I reached 150k subs, cool. But, my brother just texted me. I didn't even know, cool.
Oh, congrats, man.
Thank you. But yeah, the US is rushing the cruiser armor here, or actually it could be used for battleships as well. But he's rushing the armor, and I'm guessing then we have a torpedo cruiser USA is my best bet. And yeah, he just started the research for the torpedo cruiser. I love being able to predict stuff. I feel so genius. And on Japan, he is... Oh wow, actually that's not optimal. His naval facility doesn't have supply. And it's in, where is it? Shogoku? Right, which I actually don't know.
Isn't that the spawn in?
No, yeah, it starts there, and he has, it's in Hiroshima, and he has 6 divisions on top of it.
There.
So it has 0.5% science output. Not optimal. Same for the air facility. Yeah, not optimal, I guess. But yeah, as long as he does something about it later, it should be fine. But yeah, I was wondering, like, what is Japan gonna go for?
They won mills on Japan, by the way.
They won mills.
After Emperor, he built some Emperor and the mills.
And
there's some
interesting.
more
So that is a very aggressive Japan in terms of mills. We usually see either civs or dockyards first, actually. Dockyards to get ahead of the US in the naval war, but they don't seem to be investing that heavily into the naval war. They're doing day one research of the heavy fighter and the Tactical Bomber 1, which I completely agree with, by the way. Tactical Bomber 1 is such a good research. You can put a bunch of mills on it for China, and you have a lot of aluminium on Japan. It looks like way more than vanilla, but Japan has an closed economy, so what actually ends up happening is every resource in this mod is basically 10x of vanilla, and you also use more of them. So you need about 40 aluminium per factory you put on air. So you are kind of limited in how many mills you can actually put on air. So being able to put mills on air early is very good. And he seems to be going for that by researching the tactical bomber. He's going to be going up slightly on artillery.
Also,
the production looks good.
This Russia is so good, man. Like, I'm sorry for what I said before. Like, he's very disciplined. He waits for the infra to be done and then puts up the civ.
Yeah.
Like, does he have a co-op doing that? Does he have a co-op doing that?
He probably has a dedicated co-op just queuing up civs after an infra state is finished. Here.
If you just line them up normally,
and then...
it's not as optimal.
Oh, wait. They missed a day. They missed 2 days. See?
Yo?
Okay, they missed 2 days.
Man, this carve is slacking, man.
Very suboptimal.
Get a new one.
He probably needs to be replaced, yeah. It's a replacement moment right there.
You know, if they lose now,
but they're being very efficient. Oh, that's bad from Spain. That is really bad from Spain. Now, let me explain why that's bad. You get an event as Spain for the Spanish Civil War. You want to pause the game, then click the event. This guy clicked the event, then paused the game. What ends up happening is, you see here, the Spanish are now attacking him when he wants to be the one attacking the Spanish day one. It's very important that he's the one attacking the Spanish to be able to get to Madrid before the volunteers of Russia and France arrives. It's very, very important. So...
And if Soviets sit on Madrid, it's bad.
It's bad because it's very hard to retake. It's very hard to retake. So that could mean issues, for sure. We'll see what it ends up actually happening. But
I mean, if he rushes the Africa divisions, which are the like
yeah,
you
the
know, the good
División
divisions he has,
Azul, they're very good, at least compared to what's already in Spain. Like the average division has 50 soft
Nothing.
attack and 150 defense. It's not optimal divisions that you start off with. But the División Azul actually more than twice that, so they usually end up being able to push any of the Republican divisions without any issues. Okay, but I mean, he looks set up otherwise. He even picked the army attack guy. Okay, yeah. I think he'll be fine. We'll see, though. We'll pray that the Axis sends the air properly. The Axis have prepared 200 tactical bombers to be sent here from Germany. Italy, nothing is prepared, but he's sending 200... He's sending 100 fighters and 100 tacticals. And now we look at Japan here. Oh, what did Italy do in Ethiopia, by the way? That was a bad Ethiopia. 2.2% world tension, but it was even more. So that's not optimal, but it's fine. It just means the UK got their good focus earlier. And Japan, have they sent the air? They are sending air. They're sending, 200 CAS. Carrier CAS even, I think. No, this is just CAS. Okay, but they're sending 200 CAS to Spain. Alrighty then. That'll be hard for Russia to do anything about, the amount of CAS being sent. But yeah, what did I want to look at real quick? Was it Italy?
About Italy? Yeah.
Yeah, right. So you finished Ethiopia with a bit too much roll tension, in my opinion. A bit too much. Well, I mean, it could be fine.
2.2. I've seen worse, dude. I've seen like 4
yeah,
or 5.
Of course you can do worse, but it's like, for a quarterfinal, do you want to do... Oh yeah, right. It should mean the UK has already done his focus. Yeah. So the UK is locked behind limited rearmament to be able to do... get rid of their Great Depression debuff. 20% consumer goods factor,
you already do
10% construction speed, 10% output, and you get 4 civs once you've done the focus. And you get down to all your good bonuses in the focus tree. Italy enabled him to do this, was it 60 days earlier? Something like that? I mean, that's not optimal that you get the UK stronger earlier, right? Okay, but here we see Spain has forgot to put a mission on his air, but should be fine.
The AI is still pinning them in Madrid, but he's gonna take the mountain.
I think
now.
he'll be fine. I think he'll be
mountain.
fine.
Any minute now.
Yeah, he's taking the mountain. He should be able to keep walking. And here are the volunteers. I think Russia could get into Madrid in time.
The Soviets are in Madrid. The Soviets are in Madrid.
Yeah, they're already in Madrid. So that's not optimal for Spain, for sure. The Soviets are also sending 3 volunteers south.
I don't like that.
I'm not sure if they can afford to. And they're also walking out of Madrid with all their divisions. That's not optimal.
I think he's being too greedy, trying to push the south.
That is too greedy, yeah.
Sit in Madrid, man.
Yeah, the Soviets are trying to grab an airport down south. What that would lead to is that they can get... Yeah, they sent fighters over Madrid to try and negate some of the CAS damage. I'm not sure that's going to actually do anything. And also, they're about to get encircled around Madrid. They are about to get encircled. Has France sent his volunteers? He has. Okay. He sent them about a month later, though. That's bad. That's a month without
bad,
French.
Oh my god!
The Soviets are losing 3 volunteers here.
This was good, and then it turned really bad because they went.
Now it turned really bad. This could be a net positive for the Axis.
I mean, honestly, it is if they kill it.
1 volunteer dead, and you may not resend volunteers, so the dead volunteers are just dead. Huh. Oh, they're trying to break it out, and they are looking like they can. Oh, he's attacking out of Madrid. That deorged them badly.
He stopped. Look.
Yeah. He deorged himself badly in Madrid, and now I think he loses both of them.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. Yep, there you go. They're lost.
It's obvious.
Unfortunate.
And the Spanish are getting good encirclements everywhere. Also, Japan is there.
That's unfortunate for Russia.
I don't know, man. I think he just was too greedy, trying to get the South and Madrid.
Yeah, yeah. I think he stacked everything in Madrid. I mean, that was already good enough, in my opinion. But
Yeah.
yeah, definitely a bit too greedy there. The French have arrived though, so we'll see if they're able to save the day somewhat. It's doubtable, but yeah. I mean, maybe they can
roach.
delay the access a little bit here. Spain is really all about getting army XP for both sides. And also Germany maybe can get a bit of grind to get an advisor. But in the end, you mostly want to get XP because you need doctrine and such, right? So, it all depends on if they got enough XP out of here. And Russia definitely has not gotten enough XP out of this. They are sitting on 12 XP. They don't have any high command picks.
It's tough.
Yeah.
Okay, Germany
Suboptimal
cut them
for
off.
them.
Germany
have,
did
yeah.
cut off.
And I'm actually surprised Germany's focusing so much of his volunteers on the Russians and the French. He should be grinding, I think, to, so to speak, min-max what they're getting out of the Spanish Civil War and have the Italians and the Japanese focusing down the Allied volunteers.
The enemy volunteers, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, still really good for Spain.
Yeah, no, that's a good start.
He's gonna get
Really good start.
Looks
Obviously,
like they're
killing
roaching
3 volunteers
Valencia.
is not game deciding, but it's
Yet.
a positive start.
They're roaching Valencia, which I don't think is as good to roach as Barcelona. Just go Barcelona.
No, yeah. I think Barcelona is definitely the play as well, because right now they're gonna have to pull out of Valencia very soon. It's a bit of a scary position usually to be in Valencia.
Oh, Italy's encircling them.
Italy is encircling them, yeah.
They can pull out, right?
Yeah, they can pull out. They can pull out. But they can't recall if they're on the front line, for example. So you definitely don't want to be on the front line there. So yeah, I believe France will also pull out of that port now, and then they'll.
I mean, that will force them to roach Barcelona, which is better, like for them, I guess. Like you. Alright, they're in Barcelona now. That is roachable.
Roachable. Alright, so the French don't have a field marshal actually on their volunteer divisions, but I mean, I guess it's not a huge deal. Oh, France is researching medium tanks. We might have been wrong.
He just didn't do it day one.
He is also 36 on heavy tanks. There we go. So it is a heavy tank build.
I mean, that's fun. That's fun. Tank France is good.
France didn't get the early mob either. Interesting. Yeah, the Axis being able to grind now in Spain is very good for them. If we check Germany's grind here on their cav volunteers, they have here 48% cavalry leader. They're definitely going to be getting that in Spain. And I think as well they can get to level 6 on this general. So as long as the Soviets and the French don't get any grind in the north, then yeah, they won't, I think, because they have lined up all the Axis volunteers, the Japanese and the Italians there, just holding the line. Then I don't think there's a lot of XP to be gained for the Soviets here at all. So he seems to be grinding Hill Fighter as well, since he's attacking only hills. But I'm not sure why he would be going for Hill Fighter, because there's not a lot of hills anywhere where Germany will be fighting. So I'm not really sure.
I mean, there is some in Africa. There's some in...
Are there?
Actually. No, Africa is completely clean.
I mean, I guess down for the, in the Eastern Desert, south of Cairo, there's a bunch of hill tiles. But I mean, is that really the main area of fighting?
No, also Barb has like almost no hills. It's mostly forests.
I mean, if you'd be grinding something, maybe like urban assault would be the play.
Yeah.
But I guess Hill Fighter's also a play.
Ranger's really good if you can get it. That's game winning.
Yeah. They went for Todt and Hess already in the inner circle. but they have not gone for anybody else, actually. So they went for the Civ path, and also they are building Civs on Germany still. Wow, that's a lot of Civs being built, actually. So the latest we have seen, quote-unquote, Civ greeted on the Axis is about, what is it, mid-37? We haven't really seen anybody build Civs later than that. Okay, interesting pick. They also picked the resource gain Stahlwerke, which I haven't. We have seen it once before, but it's not that common at all. Not that common at all.
Is the main back on Germany?
No. They started as this.
Huh. That makes me a bit afraid, because like these choices of like the company, I don't know if that's what people do. Doesn't look like
what
it.
people do. Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's alright.
It's an uncommon pick, but it doesn't have to be bad necessarily, I think.
Maybe they tried it.
Yeah,
it's good. So
Italy has 43 dockyards. I believe he just did the focuses, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he did the focuses for dockyards, and he also went down for the battleship ahead of time penalty. So he is actually, yeah, going for the 1939 battleship rush. Okay.
The Italian Armata's back.
The Armata. So I believe he's doing carrier 2s, or actually, yeah, the converted carriers. They're very cheap to make. And then he'll be doing light cruisers, and then later on the battleship. All right.
UK is 50 on fighters. Germany is 10. UK has 50 on fighter ones.
50?
Yeah.
That's a decent amount.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's almost everything.
And he's also 7 on naval bombers, so he's doing a carrier fleet. That is strong. He's 5 on heavy AA, so he's gonna be doing heavy AA for his garrisons. Yeah. That's strong. Also building 1 on spy planes is a very good idea to be able to get the most of them out. Okay, good PP picks so far on the UK. We can tell that it's going to be an early Mills UK. He's still doing civs, but as soon as we see Anschluss coming in, which will be very soon, I'm guessing, unless it's not a World Tension Cock Axis. It might not be a World Tension Cock Axis, actually. Huh. So the Axis usually goes for an early Anschluss and to be able to lower the world tension, since it goes down each month per event. If you do Anschluss early, the event goes down in world tension to the point where it goes down quite a bit. So, for example here, for the Allies to be able to go partial MOB, they need to have 25% world tension and 35% war support. Now, if the Axis can keep it below 25% world tension, the Allies cannot go partial, and they have to settle for early mobilization, which it looks like the UK has planned on doing here. But since they see that it's not an early Anschluss, they might have realized already that it's not gonna be a world tension gaming Axis here. Okay, also, Germany going into Mills. So like I said, the latest we have seen is about mid-37. So Germany's already going to go into Mills here.
March 37, that's good. I mean, he will be done in like April, so it's alright.
Yeah, so it's about normal for a civing Germany, so to speak. And
also,
it is also Anschluss now. I'm not sure if it's early enough, though, so to speak. I think this might be slightly too late, but maybe they have planned this out, that it will be enough.
I mean, when is Japan going on China?
Yeah, I mean, Japan has to go in 37, like before 1st of January 1938, so we'll see, but
He still has focuses. He still has like 3 focuses to do, so yeah, he's not gonna go. But I think he will fix his generals, Japan is. He will do combat militarism, and then rein in the young officers, and he will go to war. So like, August, China war. August, September.
Wait, really? You think that early?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Usually
Look,
they wait
look,
until.
he's doing combat militarism, and then reigning
Yeah.
the young officer, and then he will
Mhm.
go liaison conference, no?
Well, he has to do
Maybe
War
that's what.
Ministry, prepare for the expansion, liaison, and then that. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
at least. It's
5 months.
about 5 months left, at least,
So
just for that.
August. That's if he does that immediately. Also, Dankus, carriers in the Med, are they good?
They
Of
can be very
UK.
good. I mean, carriers overall are just good. Yeah, carriers overall are just good. Has Japan gone anything on tech bombers? They won 10 on transport planes. Okay. I mean, that's also a good idea. You get a lot of supply in China. But, nothing on the tech bomber that they researched.
Thinking emoji.
Thinking emoji, really? Not sure why. And they're doing the collabs
But
properly.
he has a lot of IC, man. 60 on artillery is gonna destroy China. Like, do they usually do that? 60 on arty is crazy.
That's a lot of mills, yeah. That is a lot of mills.
That's a lot of IC, man. He's gonna destroy this China.
Yeah, I mean, doing day one mills on Japan, it does end up hurting you in the long run. But in the short run, of course, you're going to have an easy China. But I think if you test build enough, I think you have a smooth China either way, so to speak. Germany already has cavalry leader, and I think they already promoted this guy to combined arms expert. There you go. So he's already a combined arms expert. It's just a matter of, yeah, I think they're finishing off Hillfighter here. Or
Is he
grinding
gonna
every
be
hill
level
tile
6?
they can find.
I don't think he would be level 6 Dankus.
Level 6?
Yeah.
You don't think so? I mean, I think so.
I mean,
They can kill all these units. That's where you get most of the grind from for that.
Yeah,
So I think they will have Hillfighter. I'm just not sure why they're going for Hillfighter, to be honest.
maybe that's the only thing they would get in Spain, so might as well get something, you know?
Maybe, I think you can get Urban, or at least I think Organizer would have been a better choice here, because if you get a trait, you grind the next trait slower, right? So now they would have to avoid all the hill tiles if they want to get Organizer, which is quite hard to do. But it's doable. It's doable. I just would prefer Organizer on this guy, for sure. Wait, Maximilian von Weichs, does he not get... No, he doesn't get purged. No, no.
I don't think Germany anything gets purged, no? It's obvious.
You do actually lose some. So if you go for reorganize the Wehrmacht on the right, compared to going heed from Neurath's concerns, some of the generals stay and some of them go, depending on which side you go for. And they're also going Goebbels now, okay. And they went for Goering as well. So I think they're gonna be doing Goering in the inner circle here, I'd imagine. Okay, interesting.
I've seen all the people do Goering. Goering is the best, right?
Goering is very good because of the fighter production bonuses you get and the base efficiency. So on the first one, you get some resource efficiency gain, which is good for the rubber. On the second one, you get even more resource efficiency gain. And then you get... Consumer goods factor is not that big, but you get cheaper guns and artillery. It's not the biggest deal. However, when you get down here, you get 5% retention, 5% growth, 5% base, 7.5% cheaper air. That is huge. And also you get 100% XCAV bonus, which could be used for, well, getting...
XCAV 4.
Yeah, XCAV 4, for example. You also get the research speed on industrial and excavation tech. So it is very good for a tech rushing industry Germany, so to speak. And looking at the research, they are heavily tech rushing all the industry tech. So not that bad of a... Oh, wow, we see mechanized rush on Germany. That is very rushy. We have never seen somebody go for mech.
900 days.
Okay. 970-day research, and they have been researching it already for a little bit of time here. But I know that for sure you have in the focus tree, you have... oh, they haven't gone for Nickelbein yet, which is very good for the Focke-Wulf Mule, which you definitely want to be using. It gives you the most range on Germany. That's my ADHD playing it. But I would imagine you'd wait until you get down to a focus that gives you a mechanized bonus research speed, or maybe you don't get one. You get 50% bonus here. That's not too much though. So I guess doing just a straight on research might be fine if you don't get a research bonus, which doesn't look like you get. Okay, interesting.
Dakis.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. So look at Russia.
Look at Russia.
They're doing infiltrate civilian administration on the Baltic and Poland. Why?
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we see here, why did they infiltrate Lithuania for civilian administration? Okay, well that actually just got clicked away. Okay, so for each one you infiltrate, so they're infiltrating in Bulgaria even right now. Okay, so 2nd of September we could come back there, but for each one you infiltrate, you get 15 political power. So if you infiltrate a nation, 15 PP. And guess what? You need a lot of PP on Russia with all the clicks you need to make for the... Oh, they haven't actually done Agitrop yet. They're doing it right now. Yeah. So you get the Agitrop decisions. And for each decision you click, the next same decision becomes twice as expensive. So you need to spend about a couple, like 1,500 political power, I think, in total. More. I think it could be more that you need to spend just on clicking the Agitrop decisions. And why do you want to click the Agitrop decisions, you may ask? So he's unlocked the first one now, which is here. Accomplish the high yield is very good. Gives some less consumer goods, but yes. So here, down here, after Stalin's cult of personality, you can pick a side. Do you want resource gain and stability, or do you want HP on your divisions and war support? You can also get research speed, and you can get stability, advisor cost, PP, experienced soldier losses, construction speed, factory output, organization and recovery rate. And the bottom one, the cherry on top, 10% stability, 7.5% efficiency cap, and 5% core stats. And as you see here, the requirements for these are the amount of propaganda campaigns you have done. And propaganda campaigns are these Agitrop decisions. So after you've done 25 of these, you can do the 7.5% efficiency cap. So he's going for positive heroism as well. And I believe after positive heroism, he will be going straight down for the mill construction speed and retain at least, yeah, the 20% stability bonus I believe he can keep from that. He already did the infrastructure focus.
I don't like they did it so late, the propaganda, because you want to reach 25 early. So they did it late.
I mean, it depends, right? They did the infra early, so they could get more factories that way, for example. We'll see what is the most efficient path, so to speak.
I mean, there is a lot of work to do this Russia build. You gotta queue up the civs. Yeah, I mean, like a queue up the civ, you need one guy doing it always.
Maybe it's the most efficient, who knows? But I mean, we do know that it's a very good Russia player, so I would say, like, we let them cook and we see what they end up with, so to speak. And I think Germany, almost level 6 on Maximilian von Weitz here.
Really?
Very good.
They are, nice.
He should be level 6 for sure by the end of this.
Yeah, he's gonna be.
And Japan will be going in soon, and they are setting up naval invasions for Shanghai and the southern island of Henan. And this island may look like nothing, but if you look what's inside, there's 10 civilian factories. And it's basically, one little garrisoning it. So it's a very easy island to take for Japan for 10 civilian factories. Obviously, you don't get all of them, but you get some of them. And it's like, why not get a few extra civs for taking a basically free island away from the Chinese.
This Japan went early war. Like, he needs to kill China fast for this to pay off. Like, he has a lot of early IC. Like,
I think, he should do the China focus next just to create the world tension from it, I think. Because look at the world tension right now. The Axis needs world tension to be below 10 before Japan goes in on China, and I'm not sure it will be. Actually, it looks like it will be. Yeah, it looks like it will be. If they don't do anything, I think they're fine still.
But Japan is delaying its war for this.
Yeah, they're going down for a point Tojo, which actually, it is quite a good focus. You get 20% stability modifier during China, 10% war support, 10% factory output. So in the end, actually, with the stability modifier you're going to be getting from that, you're going to be getting probably about 20% output in total, because if you have lower stability, you get lower output. And I think they would be at only about the 10% modifier for output, and they also get 10% factory output from this focus. So it's about 20% factory output. It's very good during the China War to have. So they do have time to go for it actually before the China War. That would be a good pick. And they're going up on guns, support equipment and such. Still nothing on tactical bombers. Okay. But they have more than enough equipment for the China War. Except for support equipment, but that they will fill up before the war as well. They look pretty stable, so to speak. 216 military factories, and they are spamming them out.
I just wish they went tactical bombers. Like,
yeah,
you have a lot
same.
of early mills, just put it, man, and then lend-lease it to Germany.
Not allowed anymore. Not allowed.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
But tactical bomber 1s are still fine to use. Like, you could use them later on anyhow. It's not like the Allies won't have to counter your 100 tactical bomber 1s. They still will have to, and they can be used to bomb subs. They can be used for a lot of stuff. I think building TAC 1s is a good long-term investment as well. It also grinds your MIO. Yeah, I think it's just overall a very good investment.
Dude, do you remember that game where Germany did Battle of Britain and bombed the UK?
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
that's crazy,
that was
bro.
A funny build. Funny build.
That was with Japan, right? Japan lend-lease.
That was, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, we have banned it since then, because also the Soviet lend-lease to the Allies was a bit much of their starting error. So, like, the balance in this mod is not around that, so...
Germany can also do tacticals himself and do that. I mean, that was good. He bombed a lot of the UK. You think?
Yeah, but it's about how much do you think it really helped? Like, with all the IC invested into that, and the Allies still winning the air war?
Yeah, it's probably not worth it, but it's fine.
The Allies still won the air war because you have this 1,000 mil monster called the United States of America. So yeah, the US becomes quite large in this mod. So you see Japan has 220 mils with 160 civs, right? The US starting economy here, 100 mils and almost 500 civilian factories. I mean, it's a beast. It's literally a beast. And they go
in 42, it kills everyone. The US kills everyone.
The US is the killer of everything, yeah. And that is the China War, and it's 25% world tension. The Allies got so lucky. If they go for partial now...
Go partial. Raj went partial.
Oh, they can't. They can't. It's not above 25.
Bruh. Raj
it's
went.
It's not above. It needs to be above 25 for them to go... Yeah, more than 25% world tension. So 25.1 would have even been enough, but this is not more than 25.1.
Let's pause.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be 2-speed. There you go. I'm unpausing now. So it's 2-speed for the China War, just because the game speed is actually really, really, really fast. We've only been playing for 45 minutes, and we're 2 years into the game-ish. So like 20 minutes a year on 3-speed, which is quite fast, obviously. But yeah, now we're on 2-speed here, and we're gonna see how Japan does in China. I mean, it looks very good so far. And it's unlucky for the Allies that they didn't get above 25%, but they are already on early MOB and building military factories already, so I don't think they mind too much, because they did an early conference, I believe. Yes, in June 37, they went for military factories. So I believe the Allies are gonna just, yeah, they're all doing mills, it looks like. I'm just gonna check around, but yeah, it looks like they're all doing military factories already. And wow, Saf, I think, is doing tanks. Yeah, Saf is doing tanks. He has the heavy in 93 days. He's everything on trucks right now, basically. And India also did go.
Japan didn't do doctrine. Is that normal?
Didn't do doctrine. I mean, you don't necessarily need doctrine to finish off China, but
why not have it? Why not have it?
Yeah, no, you're right. You're definitely right. I mean, it's definitely good. They don't have artillery radio yet, and they're not going for it, so they're not going to be getting more than the first 3 doctrines anyhow.
Also, I don't like their production. Like, look, they have so much artillery in stockpile. And they're
Yeah.
almost out of guns.
It's not
Like,
optimized, obviously.
It's not optimized.
But I think, yeah, they're training up more units. That's why
But
they
I mean,
just started training
they're
up
fine.
more.
They're breaking the north, and they landed in Shanghai. I would like more divisions in Shanghai.
Oh
That would
yeah, definitely. Look at the Chinese;
like
they're walking in behind them. But yeah, they
okay,
should be fine though.
yeah, they brought more
But
divisions.
that's funny though
Let's
that
go.
the Chinese are walking in behind them. But yeah, they need to connect Nanjing. The supply to Nanjing needs to be connected via this railway here, and then they'll have good supply to keep on pushing out. Honestly, I would just
Fair.
assign these 8 green divisions. Yeah, they just did. There you go. And then you can just push with that entire army from there. And probably doing a very deep south invasion as well to split up China even more is a good idea. We'll see though if they do end up doing that or not. Because right now you have a lot of the Chinese stacked in the north and a lot of the Chinese stacking around Shanghai. So to alleviate the pressure and yeah, right. Let's explain China real quick. So China has
The waves.
Yes. This is a wave China. So the first wave mobilized. What does that mean? So for each amount of casualty threshold that is reached, a wave spawns. Up to 3 waves are spawned, and they always spawn. So this means that I guess China lost enough victory points. In this case, it's victory points. Lost Nanjing and Beijing, and that spawned the first wave. Yeah, once they reach either a cap threshold or amount of casualties, a wave spawns. And there are 3 waves. So the first wave spawns around here, I guess 25% cap. And then the next one at 50, the next one at 75. Or amount of casualties, I think it's 1.25 million, 2.5 million, and then it's like 3.25 million, something like that. But anyhow, they spawn in equal sequences, so to speak, depending on how much Japan has done to China. And it's to slow Japan down. That's the mechanic. And depending on how much territory Japan owns, China spawns more. So you wanna, in theory, this was a very good wave for Japan because they don't own a lot of territory in China when the wave spawned, so it won't actually have spawned a lot of units from the first wave. So that's, yeah, that's a pretty good wave for them. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Alright, well, no invasion plan for the south, so I think what they're going for is just the Beijing, Beijing push in the north and the Nanjing push or Shanghai push in the center.
I mean, they can also do an invasion in the south. They can afford it. They're so rich. Like, you went to any mills.
Okay, Germany's production is so special. It's 1 on guns, 1 on support equipment, 1 on artillery, and now they've gone up on tanks. They're also 90 on fighters now.
Fighter 1s.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, fighter 1s because you can't have fighter 2 yet. But I'm just baffled by why they're. What is this tank they're producing? Oh, it's with the light cannon 1. I'm not sure why they're using. Oh, I am sure why they're using it actually. It's for the medium turret to fit on. Okay,
heavy tank,
so they're using it for a cheap refit, I guess, for later on. Yeah, looks like it.
Also, mid-Russia. You think it's a good date?
Mills on Russia? I mean, yeah, this works. This works.
March 38. He has 250 civs.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, 250 civs is a very good civ count. I mean, even for the day, I would say it's a good civ count. And they're going for all the mill focuses right now instead of the efficiency cap and the research slot and more slots on that. Okay, so they're going for all the mills, which is, I guess, a pretty good decision as well, because getting military factories early means they start doing stuff early. They start getting the efficiency early and such. Yeah, this Russia, I would say, is a pretty prepared one, so to speak. They've played this main Russia player has played Russia a gazillion times, so I would imagine.
I can tell. Everything is like has a plan. Everything is optimized. Everything is really good.
All right, but with the tank France, it does kind of put into question what is Germany's like full-on game plan for France here. France is building mills and steel refs now, so I guess that's why he's built so few. What do you call it? Civs.
Yeah. I mean,
so
we saw that
go.
earlier.
Oh wait, partial is possible. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, I mean, 34. Yeah, 34.
Why did they do such an early? So it's not a well-tensioned cock axis. So let's see here. Did the Allies get partial? The UK got partial. Canada, no partial.
Everybody have. Except Canada, he need PP.
Yeah, yeah. So Canada just needs the PP here, which he will have in a second. Yeah, this is good for Canada as well. 34% world tension should mean he gets the he get the first focus, and he's gonna get maybe Canada wheat board. I think since Germany's going for all the world tension, I think he will be able to go down there. I think Germany should be doing Memel next, basically. No, and still Auftragstaktik. Okay, but I think they'll do Memel a bit later, that it fits in still for Canada somewhat.
Dankis, can you look at Sa?
Look at SAF.
Why so many truck?
Yeah, I did look at that. So I think he's just pre-producing all the trucks before he gets the heavy tank here in 24 days.
A bit much, no?
A bit much. Could be. I think it's fine though. I mean, he boosts the UK, I guess, for the amount of time he builds the trucks for as well. I mean, we can look at the UK trade. How much is he getting from trade? 48. I mean, this is a good amount. It's a good amount. 111 military factories for the UK. He is almost 100 on fighters, producing 326 fighters per day. Germany producing 2.86. So UK is outproducing Germany as of right now. Only that whenever Goering, and yes, there you go. Goering is doing his focus that makes fighters cheaper. By then, Germany will be outproducing the UK. So that is unfortunate for the UK.
Man,
but,
I'm surprised some people don't even do Goering. Like, you're missing out, man.
Really?
Goering is so good, man.
Yeah, that they're not doing him. Yeah. Because he is like a so good spirit here. Like, with how many military factories you have to put on air, which is right now the majority of the German military factories, why not make all of that equipment almost 10% cheaper, you know? Plus the other good bonuses he has.
And that's the cost. That's better than output or whatever. That
cost
the
is better than
directly.
Because each plane costs about, I think, 100 IC in this mod. You can look at Italy. So each plane here costs, so the Fighter 2 costs 102 IC. Imagine this being almost 10% cheaper. I mean, that's very, very good. That's better than 10% output for sure.
It's better than 20, even.
It's better than 20 output, yeah, exactly. Some people tend to go for Speer on Germany. So the reason being, on Speer you do get 10% factory, 7.5% factory output. But that's if you want to be going for a very, how do you say, tank heavy build. Like, you need 10% output on tanks is better than 7.5% cost on fighters if you're doing tank spam, you know? So in that case it's better, yes. But I always think you should contest the air war. I always think it's a very good idea. Let's look at Hungary. What do you think about this?
What is bro doing? He's building civs and steers. What
has
is this?
121 civilian factories.
Brother! Brother!
That is crazy.
And he's not stopping. He's building
He's not stopping.
To steer revs.
We have seen this before, by the way. A Civ Greed Hungary. I don't think it ever reached the output of early mill Hungary. Ever.
No. Maybe this is construction company Hungary. He builds for Europe.
Yeah.
He builds everything.
Also, I think Bulgaria did the same. Unless he hasn't gone for his mill focuses yet. Oh, he hasn't. Yeah.
Honestly, you know how you put on construction company? Like I would say Romania. Like Hungary, doesn't Hungary have like gun modifiers that are really
Yeah, you have huge modifiers.
Then why do you have Hungary doing that? Make Romania, who's like, doesn't have that.
Do the Civ Greed?
Yeah,
I don't think Civ Greed is worth it, because I think you'll be mobilizing all your manpower anyhow doing early mills. You know?
Yeah, but maybe they're building steel for the Axis or something.
They are also, but you can fit that in. I mean, it's not that much. You're basically Hungary building in all of his states will be missing out on 15 mills right now if he builds all the steel refs in every state. And he has a lot of states, you know? That's about 15 mills, or civs, so to speak. But like, I think it's not that bad. Because you also get trade from it, so it's like you don't actually miss out on anything. He's getting all the steel he is making exported from him. He's getting all the alu he's making exported from him. I mean, it's good. Just overall looks like a good thing to do. Germany going for the rubber refinery construction speed. Alrighty. And basic HQ communications now. So I guess he will be going Knickelbein. And he also has the first wave upgrade soon. The Rush of Cass. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Like, you get it late 38, right? Late 38. Maybe it is worth it, but they stopped the mechanized research. Somewhere down the line, they stopped
What?
mechanized research.
Where is the main of Germany? Where is bro?
Where is bro is a good question. I think bro is not here. That is the simple answer. Okay. So Germany has gone up a bit on tanks. This is not a lot of tanks. This is not a lot of tanks on Germany. They're gonna make 6 tanks, and it's gonna take them, as of right now, if they don't refit, it's gonna take them 3 years to equip this with the current production. France, on the other hand, is having 1,000 heavy tanks, 1,100 heavy tanks produced. With what template is this? Oh, so this is just a refit. He will be making a second iteration of this tank. But with what cannon? I'm pretty sure the small HV does not fit on, because it's a medium armament, right? Oh no, he does have light cannon too. Yeah. So I'm not sure what he's waiting for here.
I think it's fine. I think he can put it, no?
He can put it and refit. Oh no, you know what? I know what he's waiting for. So you see the focus he's doing right now? Look down to tank modernization. 40% conversion speed. So I guess he wants to get the conversion speed on the tank before he actually converts. And also getting the 5% cost reduction is very good. He did a lot of factories from the spawn-ins as well. That's a lot. So he's building mills and also the steel refs in Africa. Madagascar, Ivory Coast, Senegal. That can give us a good idea of what he's holding. So he is building in West Africa, which does mean they want to hold it. If they would be building in just the Caribbean, for example, it would mean like, okay, they're not going to hold Africa, or like they're not going to hold this area, or they're not going to count on holding this area. Now, with him building here, we see that they count on holding it, actually. So that's a big giveaway.
In China, second wave mobilize.
China's second wave is mobilized. Okay, how deep are they? They have just connected the 2 invasions, basically, and they do look like, yeah, they're going right now for a southern invasion. I'm not sure if that's gonna land. They have fully untrained units, or not fully untrained, but they have untrained units going for it.
They have orc.
They don't have orc, and they're going for a naval invasion of a mountain tile with infantry that doesn't have like marines in them or anything. And they're not using full shore bombardment. They're only getting a 3% bonus instead of a 25% bonus, or like debuff to the enemy.
Yeah, because look what he's doing. Instead of like putting everything on naval invasion support, he has 2 ships in every zone. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But that's what he do.
I guess because he doesn't want to micro it, because it costs a lot of fuel to do that, I would say.
Yeah, but I think he will land in Guangzhou.
Yeah, probably he will. But I don't know why he went for the other tiles, to be honest. Maybe just to pin them could be a play. But yeah, he will land there. And then he just needs to pull everything into there and rush up for this supply hub here in the mountains before the Chinese get there. Because that is a pain to take. Yeah, looks about normal on the trade on China. We have had moments before where it didn't look normal, but now it looks normal. Why is Japan convo rating China? That might actually lead to them trading the allies more. Yeah.
But look at Russia. Bro has 3 lines of guns.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna kill the gun production of those lines.
And like make it something else?
Yeah, of making something else, or just killing it altogether. I think so. Okay. Or maybe he switches one of the lines to gun 2, for example, and the last line is just gonna be completely killed. That could also be a play, because he doesn't want to kill the efficiency of the top line here. That has full efficiency, basically. Because that's a lot of guns being produced daily by that line. Yeah, Russia catching up to Germany's mill count right now, and Germany will soon have to build rubber. Just getting another 12 mills here from Focus. That's going to leave them at like 180 something mills, and Germany's at 220-ish. So they're actually ahead
Russia
by quite
strong,
a bit.
Man. It is.
Yeah, Russia's strong. Russia's strong. It's only mid 38, and they already have almost 200 mils with 250 civs. So definitely strong. Germany has a good amount of XP. I think Germany here is pretty set up for the war later. They have a lot of XP. Okay.
UK went fighter 2.
Oh, UK switched?
Yeah.
To the fighter 2 line. There you go.
He has it
almost has a
before
level
Germany.
6 MIO as well. Yeah,
Has
I
it
mean, I
before
bet,
Germany.
because he went for the focus earlier, so it would make sense. Also,
Germany getting
the
it in
UK has
18
more
days.
research speed. Germany has only 8% research speed, whereas the UK has 37%.
37!
Yeah.
Let's go, man! He gave refuge to German scientists, to Italian.
Plus, he
It's
has
all
the
things,
industry liaisons. I'm not sure. Yeah, Germany also picked it, but yeah, he gets a lot of refuge to the scientists. Definitely gets you earlier research, but it also kills your stability a little bit. So you got to be
He
careful
has
there.
100. He has 100.
Yeah, I know. But at war, it'll be a bit harder to keep at 100, so to speak, because
Yeah.
you get minus
But it's worth
15
it,
in
man.
this
He
mod for
got, he
being at
got,
war.
he got fighter 2s before Germany.
Mhm.
That's good.
Oh, he also did home defense. That's a very good focus to have done. And the world tension is at 30. Does this mean Canada? Okay. Canada did not get Canada wheat board. They're going for this focus, I believe. Yeah, they do need the artillery bonus, I guess. And I think they also think they would be getting the focus cancelled. Threat from actions from Hungary actually lowered world tension by 1%. Okay. Interesting.
Let's go. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't
So
have
Hungary
mills,
could be
right?
the
So-
reason Canada couldn't do their Canada wheat board focus to get rid of their production debuff. That's
Allies are the Polish, right?
allies are what? Yeah, allies are
Polish.
Team Poland. Exactly. Canada did get what do you say?
Honestly,
Wait,
dude,
Purple.
I hope Axis put up a fight and win, cause like that would be like
I
their
think,
main
yeah.
is not there, their last minute.
Ooh, look at
it's
Canada's
tough.
production. That's strong.
That's one.
I can see here they've lined up 3 on light tanks for the light tank recon, only 1 on motorized, but they pre-produced a lot, and they're even producing some DD destroyers, I guess, for is this that one? Yeah.
Atlantic.
So yeah, I guess it's just for screening, like screening convoys and such. And then you also have a lot on tanks. He doesn't necessarily have a lot of tanks per se, but the cruiser MK2, what is that? Let me see here. Okay, so that's that medium tank. It's a bit of a speedy one, and the other one is the same.
Dude, SAF is
But they have
producing more
10
heavies.
cost difference. What? Oh, I see
SAF
what it is actually. I see what it is. It's riveted versus welded. There you go. There you go. So he's producing some riveted tanks as well.
Oh, okay. For
Not
quantity.
sure why exactly, but
For quantity,
Hey.
I guess.
for quantity, yeah, I'd imagine he'll have the same stats, only that he'll have
But
a few riveted tanks in there.
but Dankis, SAF is
Mhm.
outproducing Canada. That's crazy.
I would imagine so as well, kinda, because Saf, I mean, look at the civ count of... Oh, actually, Saf has a good civ count as well. He's getting a lot for chromium. Yeah, he's actually being traded by Canada. So, I mean, that's actually very nice for
It's
him.
okay.
And the
There is no
US buying a
competition.
bit.
We're all together.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's being bought from the US and Canada here. I guess they're trade backing each other. Yeah, he's buying steel from Canada. So they're trading each other, and then they're also both trading the UK for tungsten. Interesting. Yeah, look at the UK. All the UK tungsten is almost being bought. That's funny. And SAF is, yeah, a lot on heavy tanks, you could say, for sure. This is a good production. He'll have a lot of good tanks in time.
I mean, he still has to convert, though. So.
Yeah, of course. But he'll have a lot of stuff to convert, and I think it doesn't take that long if he's just doing the cannon, as it looks like. And in 52 days, Germany has the rubber tax to be able to build rubber refineries, and I think we'll be seeing rubber Fs being built as well, if I had to guess. Okay, so Germany does not have that trade thingy. Did they ever do it? They did. Okay. They did. Germany doing Volksempfänger for the Stability and War Support Weekly. They're not doing the efficiency growth 10%, but I guess after they have the fighter, which they do have, they should have clicked it. That's a very good bonus to get, to be honest. Yeah, they're counting on just having 6 tanks, it looks like, because they're not going up on production.
That is so low, man.
That is very low. 6 tanks is not a bunch. Not a bunch. I think the Allies will have more tanks. France might have more tanks. And it all comes down to the air war. I don't think we'll see France holding. I mean, actually, so you have Hungary civ greeting, right? So he's not going to be there for war. He's still building civs. Like, this is wild. He's 155 civilian factories.
You know, I would be comfortable if this was the Polish team. Like, they're ready. But this is the last minute team. Where the remain is not there. I don't know, man.
I mean, Hungary, we have seen him do this exact build before. I'm just not so sure it's worth it. I'm just not so sure.
Bro, so much, man. What are you doing?
Wait, Romania didn't build level 10 infra. Why?
That is, Hungary will have more civs than Italy.
Yeah, I can imagine.
He has now more civs. Now he has more
Italy
civs.
has 144, god. Oh, god. Okay, yeah.
Oh my god. Look, Italy's building with 4.5 lines. Look at Hungary.
4.5 lines Italy's building with. And we look at Hungary. Building 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and a little bit more. He's building
Italy,
with
who?
more than twice as many civs.
Is he building more than Germany? Imagine he's building more than Germany, no?
Wait, really? 9.5 nines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no. Hungary is the biggest sliver of the Axis. Oh no. Is he building with more than Japan? No shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. He's building with more lines than anybody else in the Axis.
He has the most construction in the Axis.
Yeah, he's constructing. This is gonna be a huge infrastructure project coming out of Hungary here, I believe. God.
What is this?
I mean, nobody beats the US though, I think. Especially now he's getting giant lakes.
This Hungary will. He can
This
do
Hungary will? Strong. True.
Nah, he will
Okay,
not.
no Civ guy on the US. Interesting. And he's using Mio ahead of time research on everything.
What,
I'm not so
why
sure
man?
about that
Why not
though.
Civ guy? The Civ guy in the US would be huge, 10%.
I agree.
He's doing giant to X. He's doing giant to X.
But he has the 5% construction guy, which is like, actually, you only have 5% less construction. Honestly, I think this might be the play, but you also get 5% less on infra. Yeah, no, but honestly, this guy might be the play. This guy might be the play. And you pick the guy as they did here, the 25% extra PP guy. And when you get mills, I guess you replace the 25% PP guy, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'd imagine you replace the PP guy once you get the mill guy. Yeah. But they must have left the naval treaty already, right? They clicked the man the guns, and they have left the naval treaty, yeah. So, at least they'll have good naval production. They're building, yeah, torpedo cruisers on the US. And they're going for carriers and battleships as well. So it's a very versatile build, it looks like. Very versatile build. They're rushing heavy AA. No artillery on the US, no tanks either. Just guns, heavy fighters, Navy, and heavy AA. Yeah, Navy and gun USA. Maybe if he heavily wins the Navy, he doesn't have need any artillery. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, Germany's eco looking very good actually. 240 mils by October. I mean, that's pretty decent for having built civs. Russia at 212. And they don't have to build rubber. Oh yeah, look at this research here from Russia. They're actually going for the small HV cannon right now. Huh. I guess just for the anti-tank? For their infantry, I'd imagine?
Yeah, could be.
I definitely imagine that's what they're doing.
Everyone does concentrated, right?
Most people do concentrate, yeah. I mean, Russia's kind of forced into it because they have dispersed industry research minus 75%, so it takes basically a lot of time to research.
Yeah, you need to concentrate, yeah.
And Germany now queuing up all their rubber refs, yeah. Okay, first line coming in. And how the rubber refs work is that they start at 14,000 cost, the second one is 12,000, the third one is 10,000. And it averages out to each one being 12,000, right? Yeah.
And he's building one per state.
Yeah, you should build 3 per state. But I guess
So,
you just queued it up right now.
I mean, he needs to remember these states. And not build a new
I mean, you
one.
could just look at the map, right? I mean, resource map.
Yeah, true.
I'd imagine. They're going up a little bit on tanks, and they're also converting right now. So what are they converting to? Because they just got the armor upgrades, and they haven't applied them. Okay. They're using the light tank cannon 2 right now. That's what they're converting into. They're gonna be using the small HV cannon, I imagine. I just don't know why they're converting already then. Feels a bit early. They're rushing the Panther on Germany. Wow. That's a very early rush of the Panther. Wow. That's actually so early.
So 1,300 days, that's like...
That's a lot. That's a lot, is what I'll tell you.
That is late 41.
That is late 41. But I mean, that's about when you get it, unless you do the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact into treaty with USSR, then you get a ahead of time bonus on mediums. Then you can get it, I think, late 40, but you still don't have the good cannons by then, so you don't necessarily need it by then, so to speak. But it's still good to get early. Saxon will get 2 levels, so is he gonna be building in Saxon later? Probably he will, I imagine. Because Saxon gets 2 synthetic rubber refineries. He's doing Ural bomber. Still no Knickelbein. I don't get it. I don't get people who don't want the MIO grind. Because he's using Focke-Wulf. He would be above level 6 by now. Interesting. Okay, so no miners are really doing any infantry for Danzig, right? Just Germany and Romania and Bulgaria, I would imagine, are the people doing infantry. Wait, is Bulgaria doing infantry? He's not spawning anything in. He has the 12 divisions he starts with. He's researching a bunch of stuff. And he's producing special forces equipment, guns, and a bunch of basic stuff.
This Hungary's not slowing down.
Okay, Romania going up on guns, no artillery though. He's rushing dual purpose arty though, but he won't have that for war. So he will be no guns until then. He's trading up 22 divisions on Italy's border actually, so I think he'll be going to Africa with those.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, or actually covering the Italy border would make sense.
Does he need to? I don't think France will push.
Yeah, I doubt it in the south. It's a tank France. The mountains are very favorable for pushing. We can check out France.
Nah, man, get the heavy there, man.
Get the heavy there ASAP. I want to see the heavy in the mountains now.
France has a lot of heavies, bro.
Yeah, I think France does army reform next to get the all the bonuses there. Yep, there you go. So he gets more manpower, more war support, division speed. Land doctrine cost debuff goes away. You get 2 land doctrine bonuses as well. Yeah, France has all the proper stuff right now. All the proper stuff. Even has 260 PP to spare.
You think they're preparing to have 16 tanks on France? 16 heavies? No way, right?
Where do you see that?
I don't know. He has the general 16.
Oh no, it's just I would not imagine he's gonna go at 16 tanks. He should start training it up though, no, or he will have untrained stuff. Also, like, no divisions are being prepped here. It's a bit iffy.
I mean, it's basically 39, bro.
Yeah. He's setting up a conversion line for the heavies even. Okay. So he's going to be converting both lines, and then he's going to be converting just with the bottom line, having the top line be all the tanks, so to speak, to save resources. Which is a very good idea to do, since you are very resource capped on France. Okay, let me see here. And he's 1 on that equipment. I'm not sure what his play is going to be here, but we'll see. His mill count's not bad. He's going to be building a lot of steel refs outside of France. It looks like a lot of steel refs. Yeah. Yeah, that he's not prepping the tanks yet is beyond me, to be honest. Okay, now he's starting to convert it. and he's gonna be making it into this. This is a very good tank, yeah. This is a very good tank. I think it's gonna do very well for him. Even when, oh yeah, the 10% speed is still only that fast. Okay, wow. Yeah, I think France's tanks will be very good. Better than the Germans. I'm not sure he has more per se, but he definitely will have good tanks.
In Japan, third wave spawned, and they have the determination. They're pretty dead. They're pretty dead. China's dead.
They have determination.
Yeah, you know the thing.
What determination? Oh, right.
The
China's
China
spirit. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, China will cap once the last collab comes in here, which is done. Oh, it's not even prepped yet. Wow. Okay,
I mean,
so
just cap it.
Japan
Just
has
cap
messed
it.
up the collabs.
Just
you
cap
should
it,
have the
so-
last collab by now. They don't. Oh my god. Japan only has 60% collab. Uh-oh.
Yeah, so they're missing
They're
two.
2 collabs behind right now. This is a major mess up.
And that's a lot of your industry. Like,
That
you're
is-
missing- that's a lot.
Yeah, we're talking each collab gives you about another 30, 40 extra factories. So they're missing out on like 80 factories if they cap China like this. So that's bad. And they're
Like,
yeah, once the
one
last
collab-
finished. Wow.
Like, one collab is okay. Two, come on, man.
Yeah. That is just a major mess up. And I think they might cap China without that last collab because they keep pushing, even though China's about to cap and they don't have even the 80% collab prepared. I mean,
Honestly, just cap it. Or maybe wait for that. I mean, they're so close, just cap it, doesn't matter.
yeah.
Like, because
Yeah.
if he were to wait now, he would wait what?
Yeah,
5
but I mean,
months?
you should have 100% collab by now. That's like the major point of it.
Yeah. Because you start day one doing that, but hey.
Yeah. And the US right now, I think, is building dockyards. I mean, Japan is sitting at 62 dockyards. The US is sitting at 75 yet. So they have started building dockyards. I think the US will mostly mirror what Japan is doing. I think so. The mirroring game is usually what people go for. So yeah, now I guess they're gonna be queuing up the dockyards for battleships, and yeah, there you go, China capped. No, oh my god, USA can go partial, and they did. So the USA has partial in January 39. They're queuing down their civilian factories. They're gonna be going into mills, and yeah, I guess they're still gonna be building some dockyards here, but like, that is very bad for Japan here. So if we go into Japan here, we can check out here. They are getting 91% of the factories in China, and there are 400 factories in China. 400. And they're getting 379 of those. And you might think it's not that bad, right? You could be getting about 120% of the factories. And yes, that works. You could be getting right now about 450 factories at least. I think it is. Like, it's so much more. And you also get the resources extra, and it's like, it's necessary. It is
like
necessary.
getting China
free,
later
basically.
is okay, but not getting collabs is really bad.
Yeah, no, that's not optimal for them, for sure. They're also not using all their mills right now. They should have the fighter by now. They don't. They started the research very late as well. So they're late on the fighter. They're late on the attack bomber. I don't know about that. Also, they're using a very interesting Mio. This is the wrong Mio, or at least according to most people it is. People usually go for the Aichi, the range-focused designer. They're going for Nakajima, and they're going for... Yeah, it just gives you a bit of factory. What is good about this one? Air defense. You get a lot of air defense on your airplanes. Down here you get some range and such, but like... I don't think this is the play at all. Because you get 10% range on that Mio. And on Aichi, you get 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60% range. 60% range is insane, especially when your base range is 1500. They're going to be having 1650, whereas they could be having like 2250 kilometer range. Like, that matters a lot for Asia because it's so big that it helps so much being able to use the air from far away, because what you're
Be in
mostly
range.
waiting for in Asia is the airports to be built up. So if you don't have to wait for the airports to be built up, then I mean you're in a much better position, right? So I'd imagine that is a mess up, to be honest. Okay, Germany building a lot of rubber right now. They're not going down in trade yet, though. I think they haven't realized. They're also building a lot of steel rifts.
France is prepping to have 5 heavies.
5 heavies, yeah. I mean, Germany has 6 mediums.
Yes.
I think France could get 6 heavies, to be honest. I think it's theoretically possible.
I mean, are they
Germany
even getting 6
will
tanks?
not even have 6. No. They won't have 6.
Brother.
Not with this production. For a year, they would need to wait to get 6. They could possibly get 5 fully equipped, but not 6.
I mean, they're outproducing the UK at least. They're not even outproducing the UK with girls. Man. GG.
3.7 fighters per day, and the UK is doing probably 4 around now.
4.5.
Oh, 4.5 almost. Yeah. Well then.
Well.
Then. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Sorry,
So
bro.
they're
I
not
believe in you,
outproducing
Germany.
the Allies on air. They're having very low tank production. It doesn't look great on that department. Yeah. What is your bet here? What happens?
I mean, UK has more air. France has better tanks. I don't
Mhm.
know, man. I hope they do something, but they need to micro really good, I guess.
Yeah, they do need
Also,
to macro really good.
Bro, this Hungary is not stopping. Like, I don't know what it... what is this about, but he's not stopping. He now
Yeah.
has 10 lines, almost.
Wait, he's still doing civilian factories.
Yeah, he's not stopping anytime
God.
soon.
Oh god. Oh
He's
god.
keep that before. Let's go!
He
Construction
hasn't
company.
done all of his aluminium focuses even on Hungary.
Doesn't matter, man. We're doing
Such
civil.
an egoistic build. I don't know, man. Like, look, he has 140 base alu here, 160 over here, so 300 base alu. He's also only on export focus, so he's only exporting very little to the Axis in terms of aluminium, and they
Oh
need
my
a
God.
lot.
Germany's
check
out
Germany
of allo.
here-
Look,
Yeah,
he's trading
Germany's
with
out of
Swiss.
aluminium. He's having to trade with the Allies for aluminium.
You're trolling,
Like,
bro.
It feels like a troll, right? Like, even Japan is buying aluminium from Italy, which is stopping the German trade from being bought.
You need to tell him if you do aluminium, they will trade sieves with you. You get more sieves, then he will do it.
Yeah, probably, but you'd think he know that, right? You'd think he knows
Yeah.
that. But,
Yo, man.
no.
They'll give you sieves, man.
They'll give you sieves.
That awareness.
Okay, well, Russia at 250 mils now. No
Strong.
sign of stopping. There.
Strong.
You get it? Kind of deal.
No, Hungary stop.
And they're not clicking all of their Agatrop decisions, so I guess they have forgotten about that. They also have all their agents in Finland right now. Yeah, getting the intel for the Winter War is very important, so you have more stats.
Also
from Finland.
Trotsky. Shouldn't he do Trotsky? The goat?
They go, yeah. Germany has a war goal on Yugo. I don't know how. That's funny though. I guess he collects some form of event that creates an event chain. Alright.
Don't they do Trotsky? When did they do that?
Trotsky is already gone, so how it works
Oh,
now is that you just do the
okay.
focus and it automatically does it. Since Trotsky's usually Mexico, and Mexico player in this mod can kill Trotsky, since that's no longer a factor, we just make Trotsky disappear by the time the focus is done.
I
because
thought
that's-
it's in Norway.
Well, he always goes to Mexico, and in a normal
okay,
TFB
okay,
game, the Mexico player would be able to kill Trotsky or extradite him or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's no longer possible since there's no Mexico player. So yeah, we just fixed it like that.
Yeah.
Mm. All right.
All right.
USA getting the heavy fighter right now, and I think he will start production of it as well, I'd imagine. He has not switched out the gun line yet. He's put a 25 on heavy A, though. That's a lot. Okay. I'm imagining he either kills the gun line or switches it here. I don't know why he would be producing the old gun, to be honest. If I know him correct. It shouldn't...
Germany's going 23 into DDs. I mean TDs. Tank destroyers. Does he have a battalion on the tank? How did he get these mills?
Yeah, no, I don't know what he went down on. Maybe he's working in radios he went down on, but it wasn't guns at least. But yeah, he's now 33 on heavy fighters on the US.
No. Germany does not have tank destroyers, and he has 2 of them. Like, he will not have these tank destroyers, man. So he has 6 under-equipped tanks.
Yeah.
Germany. And France should have 5.
Japan has 70 dude, yeah, I don't know. Japan has a good mill count, but they don't have a lot of lines constructing. They're not building a lot of dockyards. The US is 20 dockyards ahead. It looks like the US is winning the naval wars right now. And Japan built mills since day one. Never went for their war industrialists. I think that would have helped, to be honest, to have a war industrialist when that's your entire build, right? I'd imagine so. Oh well.
It's alright.
I think they honestly just forgot about it.
Yeah, I mean... Russia.
Germany training up a bit more inf. I mean, yeah, they have to compensate for Hungary not having any infantry, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think Hungary knows what a mill is.
He doesn't know what a military factory is, yeah. It is not in his vocabulary, military factory. Sorry,
Yo man, a mill!
He has them deployed, yeah. He hasn't fully converted everything, but when they're equipped, they will have...
They mock the Germans when they're equipped, bro. They mock them.
560 soft attack, 320 hard attack, 350 defense is pretty good for an early heavy, and almost 600 base breakthrough, 45 armor. That is a crazy amount, 31 piercing. So if we check out the German template, what is the counter that the Germans have here? They're going to be having 32 armor, so they're just about not going to get fully pierced. They have 42 piercing, but they're, as you said, not going to be fully equipped, so I don't think that actually matters. 460 heart attack, 390. This date are majority softness, basically. Sorry, what was that?
What's up? Yeah, I'm good.
All right. But yeah, I mean, you might as well pivot into soft attack. It's cheaper early on to pivot into soft attack, and I mean, you get more out of it basically because it's 50-50 what you're attacking. If you're attacking a tank, and if you're attacking infantry, you're attacking only softness. So I mean, I think France is doing the correct choice here with pivoting into soft attack more on his tanks.
Yep. I mean, his hotness is really high as well. France's, like 55%.
Then Germany did the correct. I mean, 55 is not that high. It's slightly above, you know. Like soft attack is basically the same amount of damage you'll be doing to the tank in reality. But we'll see. I'm not sure about the German tanks, how much they're actually going to be doing damage-wise here, because how much equipment was he missing again? He was missing... well, where's the TD? Oh, he started producing it. So in 230 days, he will be equipped on the TD. That is quite a while. Quite a while. And even longer than that-ish. That's about the same amount of days, actually, for the normal tank. Yeah, that's a bit harsh, though. A lot of days until he's equipped. And again, they didn't build the full 3 lines or three rubber refs per state of rubber refs. I'm not sure why. I'm really not sure why. they won't have enough like this, right? I mean, maybe if they juggle the rubber tech in time, but they can't. They're having all their research slots being used. So I'm not so
Italy.
sure. Going to be as early as possible at war, because right now you'd want to do Danziger War and go to war right now, because 1st of June 1939 is when you're able to go to war, and you kind of want to go to war as soon as possible, because the Allies are the least ready early on, because you have the advantage of the Axis of getting military factories and more of them early and more output. However, Hungary does not share this philosophy.
Yeah,
with his
does.
one.
No, he's starting. He's starting.
Yeah, but 215 civilian factories. 215.
Look, he just started now building
That
mills.
is crazy.
That's crazy. Honestly,
That
I
is
was not
crazy.
expecting him to build mills. I thought he's not gonna build mills the entire game.
That would be funny, but probably his teammates would be mad. Yeah.
He's building mills now. I mean,
Yeah, he is building mills now.
let's go.
I would be mad as a teammate though.
Yeah, it's a bit
about how late he's getting all of them. But
Hey,
maybe
yeah.
he scales, you know, maybe he scales. But 6 divisions for war instead of having like 30 good divisions. I can't even imagine these are good, right? I mean, well, actually, they're fine. They have a good amount of soft attack. I guess they're pretty big. Oh, yeah, they are.
You're talking about
So I
who?
guess he's even producing artillery? He is, yeah. It's
Hungary?
artillery 1, though. He doesn't have dual purpose artillery. And there is actually war with Poland, yeah. Okay, he did prepare the focus for war with Poland, but he never... okay, well... I'm going to be asking the team... I'm going to be keeping it running.
Yeah, just ask them
yeah.
if they want this.
Hot join is on.
The main is not there, but they're still, which is kind of funny.
Was it on
Yeah.
me or Muhammad? It wasn't... Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
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 Can you check? I send you something, Fraser. Okay.
Believe everything should be running as it should.
They said no break.
When...
Let's go, strong. Also, Russia accepted the treaty, which I guess is normal. They should do that, right?
I'm quickly giving... Fraser, could you quickly give the in-game role, like the Dumpster, I think his name is? He joined the server. He's going to be replacing the Romania, who has to leave soon.
We're good.
Hello.
Yeah, hello? Test?
Alright, cool.
Let's go.
Horst.
Dude,
Yeah,
that
so
should
he'll be... Imagine France would want to push, but I guess he's still training his tanks. He didn't train them in time. Look, he's not even getting a bonus yet. Like,
Yeah,
he would need to train for another, what is this, 70 days or something before he's fully trained? That's not optimal when you're already at war for a month. We have seen a lot of Francis be fully trained for war, and that's, well,
I mean, he
preferable.
should be. Like, we saw him in 38 when he's completely not ready. So,
yeah. I mean, this is just like not having, I think, test builded enough, I would say.
Yep, test build, yeah.
I would say that's why. Yeah, he still hasn't refitted everything yet either, but he does have a tank stockpile by now. He could even get a 6 tank, and I feel like, yeah, I mean, he has not prepped anything for a 6 tank, you know? I feel like it's a bit of a miss. How much does he have on this AT? 20 military factories. So I saw somebody tried to hot train and now they stopped. So whenever that hot train actually comes through, we'll be, hot joining a player. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, we will have some technical issues sometimes, only because with the amount of time we're being connected and stuff to the our streaming setup, then it's gonna have some technical issues from time to time. All right, so this is the first launching. We'll see here.
Yep. That's the Germany main?
No, I think it's Romania. We'll
Oh.
see though. No, it could be Germany. Or who is this?
CISO?
Oh, Japan.
CISO?
Third Japan.
Third Japan, okay, okay.
Yeah. He clicks on Japan before loading in, which means he'll have to go off it and then on it again, risking AI being turned on. That's amazing. It's almost like this guy hasn't played thousands of hours of Hoi 4 and should know this, but who knows?
He didn't.
I'll be. We can go to caster cam for now while I deal with the people.
All right, let's go.
Yep. Gotcha.
Yep.
We're waiting 3 more minutes for the Romania replacements. I'll tell all the players to go to the bathroom. Go to bathroom.
That's a quick.
4 minutes I'll even give them. 4-minute break. Yep. All right, there you go. All right, Mohammed, so far from the prep, I don't think either France or Germany looked fully prepped for war.
Yeah. I mean, France had the chance. If he had his tanks fully trained, he would have destroyed Germany.
I think so too. Like, he had a very big advantage. The UK has more air, and not only do they have more air, they have here we go. They have not only more air, they have more tanks. Basically, he could have had a 6th heavy out. He just didn't really prepare for it. You know?
Yeah.
So then, I mean, we'll see what the Allied miners have prepped for Africa. We saw both a tank Canada and a tank South Africa, so that could do a lot for them. Like the Allies overall. I mean, if Italy joins early, which it looks like he will, considering they have lined up the Hungarians on the Italian border there in the Alps, then obviously you wouldn't have them standing there for no reason, or maybe you would to get in the enemy's head to think you're gonna be joining early. But I'd imagine it's a waste of IC. I would imagine. So
not like the IC is great, but yeah.
IC was actually decent, but we'll see. I mean, overall, we have not seen a perfect game from either side so far. But that's a bit fun, I would say. When neither side is playing it perfectly, you kind of get more leeway from both the teams. Right? If one side is playing it perfectly and the other one isn't, then it's kind of a dead-on decided game, kind of, unless people mess up their micro and such. But like at this rate, I don't think the game is decided at all.
Yeah, I mean, France could destroy Germany, or maybe France does a micro and then Germany just kills it. But yeah.
That does come down a lot to it. So the France player here, Heat Blind, he is one of the more, how do you say, he's a very active France player. He plays France a lot, which is actually why I'm surprised he didn't end up having a perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you'd imagine he then would have like everything down to the minute detail prepared, but doesn't look like it. But he's a very experienced France player, so I think he knows the micro pretty well since he plays France a lot. He's faced a lot of good Germanys. So you live and you learn, right? You will have a lot of.
I mean,
a lot of the prep is micro. Yeah.
His tanks are really good, right? So even if they're not that fully trained, it will still like perform really well. He just needs to micro them good, and he will do good.
Yeah.
That's for France.
Okay, let me see.
Also,
here.
Africa is holding Benghazi line, Dankus. That's what they do usually, right?
What is?
Italy, Benghazi line.
Benghazi.
Okay. Brook is going to Benghazi.
Okay. Interesting.
But he has forts built up in Benghazi, like all airports and.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Let me see here. They have had their 4-minute break in about a minute. Okay. Can I boost that somehow, maybe? The link? I'll reload.
Yes, hello, hello, hello. Okay. Yeah.
They should be able to hear me.
Okay, now you should hear Dankus.
Yeah, yeah. Hello, hello.
Hello, yeah, you're good, you're good.
Cool. I know you could boost it though. The connection, so to speak. I'd imagine you can at least. I don't know where. Makes sense.
Okay, that's a good ratio.
Alrighty, so we're starting off again, so we can go back to the game screen. But I think I remember from the Speed 5 that it is possible to boost it somewhere in the settings. Like you have a minimum amount of megabits always being used for the source. I just couldn't find it right now. All right, so I'll be unpausing the game here.
We're back.
We are back. We are so back, in fact. Okay, let me. What happens if I don't minimize the window? Maybe it's better. Who knows?
Germany has 6 mediums versus France 5 heavies. Let's see it, man.
I mean, he's lining everything up for the Maginot, so maybe he's just gonna go for the Maginot here. To be honest,
yeah, I think he will.
I mean, France doesn't look ready for it whatsoever. He only has 2 divisions on the Maginot.
You think he will break the Maginot?
He could. He could. He definitely could. I mean, he's lining up for it at least. So he's very slow tanks, is what I'm realizing here. Very slow tanks, but he has veteran tanks.
Why 2.6? I mean,
because I guess he's unequipped, right? Now they're a bit faster. 4 base speed, and I'd imagine the actual tank is faster. The actual tank is 5, so it's just because he's unequipped that it's 4 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just fully lined up for the Maginot. So did Russia accept the tank treaty?
He did.
They did.
He did before. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
So
that's going to be good for Germany to get the Panther earlier.
He's breaking Maginot. He broke
Maginot.
Yeah,
he just broke the first hull. And what is France's reaction to this is the question. He's railwaying heavy tanks over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're taking the mountain. He will get into the mountain in time. It's just a question of like why he doesn't have anything prepped for this, right? I told you about how he's such a experienced France player, and then he doesn't have anything prepared for this. Very normal move. Belgium happening right now. Although Germany doesn't have any tanks for it, right? He only has infantry for it. So France will right now be able to get into Belgium here and, I mean, set up. He's not covering Namur yet.
UK has green air. UK has green air.
UK has green air. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'd imagine they have green air over France and the Benelux by now.
Oh my god, they're slaughtering the Germans in trades. 5 to 12, 5 to 14, 5 to 6, 1 to 8, 2 to 215.
UK only building up Africa right now, so he's going to be staying with this military factory count for a while. But yeah, as long as they can keep up with the trades, oh well, and they are demolishing the Germans. Wow, look how much cast damage is being done in the Benelux. Wow, that is actually so much.
Yeah,
like all of these battles are casting the Germans to death here. It looks like. All right, really France is just mirroring the German tanks here, and I think the Germans will be starting to go around the Maginot more and more.
Alright. It's good though that they're mirroring the German tanks, so they can't make a breakthrough. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, Germany's going through battle. This is not the fastest, obviously, as like we have seen some Germans just blitz through the Benelux. But it could be fine.
They
I think
switched
it's
there.
a lot because of the air situation, right? And yeah, now they switch the air, and now the allies are also switching air over there.
UK needs to switch. UK needs to
I
switch.
mean, he has already switched. They have gas in the battles.
Ooh,
It's green air even.
let's go.
Ministry of Air production already. That's good. So the UK has 5% cheaper air. Now they're doing fortify the rock to get all the infrastructure in the Mediterranean built up.
Yeah.
But yeah, the German tanks are lining up here next to Sedan. Don't see a lot of the French tanks here. I mean, 2 of them are next to Sedan, but they could be going for the hill tile. I don't believe they need the 2 heavies anymore in the Maginot. You can move 1 at least from the hill tile, I would imagine, to like Metz or the hill tile to be a bit closer to the actual German tank stacking. Okay, Germany going for the next tile here. Yeah, the German tank stats are really low. 290 soft attack, 270 hard attack. I don't see that breaking through very much. They have good breakthrough, ironically speaking, but like, yeah, in Germany, France did move 1 of his tanks. So, I mean, yeah.
Dankes. France has 45 armor. Germany has 23 piercing.
Yeah, that could be an issue. That could be an issue. And also, since Germany's not fully equipped on his tanks, I think he also gets pierced, which would be even bigger an issue.
He does. And France has double the stats. How do they break this, France? How do you break this?
That's a good question. That's a good question. And I'm not sure when Italy will be joining in the war, but he will need to, like, join in and blitz Africa if he wants any West
honestly,
Africa, for example.
Why does not France just click the Germans at Arlon, for example?
Oh my god. So Italy joins in 7 days. In 7 days, Italy's in the war.
Yeah, but he's prepared. Look at him. He's in Benghazi. He has forts. I think he'll be fine, no?
Yeah, so if he doesn't join, he gets negative 20% war support and negative 20% stability, and he joins the war. So he has to join before that unless he wants a big hit. And there you go. No, Italy has now joined the war. And Romania, I believe it is, or Hungary is pushing in the deep south of France. So France will have to put more inf there or pull tanks there.
You know, I think this is how they die, actually.
You think this is how France dies?
Yeah. The north is not breaking at all.
Yeah, it is a Benghazi hold. Like you said, they built up the supply for that. And look in the central, though. France Free Fleet is raiding in the central, raiding all the Italian convoys. That's a lot of convoys being raided. Italy only has 69 convoys to spare.
68.
Wow, that could be really bad. That could be really bad.
We need to stop the raiding. The med.
The raiding does need to stop, or they might have big issues. Big issues. The UK didn't prepare Malta at all. And Italy might land here in West Africa. We'll see. It's a bit iffy if he will. No, but he should. With the amount of Marines he has here versus the UKMF. Even the UKMF being decent-ish. He should. Yeah, Nice is falling, it looks like, for sure. So they're going to start making moves in southern France. I don't think France will hold here, considering Nice is falling. Maybe if he gets lucky and gets some infant to Nice, because he does have the cast advantage, but like, yeah, right now Nice is falling, and I think they'll be in there instantly as well. Oh, they stopped the attack of Nice, and now they started it again. And that means he gets infantry in time. That's so unfortunate. Or is it unfortunate, or is it just skill at that point, right? Because they could have taken Nice.
Have stopped it. Yeah, I don't think they should have stopped. That's a mistake.
Yeah.
And also Germany's banging the
Italy's out of fuel, so I don't see how he's going to deal with this raiding in the central. How will Italy deal with the raiding when he's out of fuel?
Romania is leasing, but still needs
he's not accepting it. But yeah, that's bad for him. Getting raided to this degree, this early, I mean, it's very painful. He does have a decent amount of convoys still, though.
Bro, Dankes, the Germans are a bit stuck.
The Germans are a bit stuck. That is one way to put it. That is one way to put it. They are not doing much. I think. Where are the German tanks?
This is like a checkmate.
2, 4. Okay.
This, bro, the French heavies checkmated the Germans. Like it's actually over.
They're just sitting there. Yeah. I mean, they're not making a lot of moves on France. That's for sure. They're not making a lot of moves on France.
Oh my god, look
Namur
at
is
the
being
look at the
pushed.
German heavy.
45 armor versus 36 piercing. So he does have a decent amount of piercing, but like that's not enough. And the German tanks are 25 armor because so they're getting pierced and not piercing. Even the French inf is basically piercing. Oh yeah, he is gonna break it. He is gonna break it. You're right.
Let's go, Germany. Let's go.
That is good. Very good for Germany. France needs to react here. He has 2 tanks next to the Maginot here, next to Metz. I mean, those need to be up there. Even though his tanks are better, he will not win 1 versus 4.
Yeah, this is how he dies. He needs to react. This is how
oh my god, look at the allies. They're pulling up in Africa. They're going in for Tobruk. But it's Italy's hold here should be able to hold for a very long time.
Yeah, for a really long time, yeah. I'm
the
just
supply
concerned about
setup
the
he did.
raiding, man. The raiding is...
Yeah, Germany getting the Moor, very, very important for Germany. Although it's even worse supplying that tile, so I'm not sure how much. He should have taken Valuni, like the forest tile there, I feel like.
Valuni?
I don't know why he didn't, like, it. There was no tank on it, and now there will be a tank on it, you know?
Oh yeah, Valuni.
Nice yeah, he should move the Maginot tank as well by now, right? I mean, look at where the German tanks are stacked. They only have, what, tanks in one area, you know?
Real quick, the Winter War happened, Soviets won.
Soviets won, okay, that was very quick. Very quick. Italy grabbing West Africa is good for him, but like, yeah, if the Allies pull up here in force, he could have issues. So what is Australia's infantry? Oh, was he able to... Wait, Italy had naval invasions prepared, but wasn't able to launch. He's losing 10 cavalry divisions in Ethiopia here. Unfortunate. But yeah, Australia's infantry is... Okay, just bricks. Just bricks of infantry. And what is...
Honestly... He should move some inf to the south, France. Like that's the only way you die from the south. Like the north, you have better tanks. You're gonna be fine.
Yeah, probably he's gonna be fine. But that's the key word there, right there, right? Probably. Yeah. He's not getting full shore bombardment because he's using his navy in the Mediterranean. So Germany's actually breaking Antwerp right now, and he's not reacting.
Oh no!
He's not reacting.
Yeah, he needs to move the tanks. Like that's how you die, man.
There is no micro from France right now. No micro. I think Germany can definitely break Antwerp if this is how little micro being done. They also not getting full shore bombardment means Germany doesn't really have that big of a debuff up there.
Like he just needs to match the German tanks. I don't know why he has 3 tanks in Metz. Like you don't need this. Go where the German tank is. And
you should just mirror the Germans. He's getting a tank into Antwerp right now, but like...
That's good. A tank in Antwerp.
I don't know. Is 1 tank enough when you're not getting full shore bombardment? I don't know.
The trade so far is the UK lost 240, Germans lost 311.
Okay, so not major, but it's definitely in the UK advantage.
In the UK advantage.
Yeah, they're pulling up on Italy here in Africa, and they definitely need to be building supply hubs, and they are on the Allies. The Allies are building supply hubs to be able to push Italy out of Africa, because France is giving them time here, and they need to use that time to actually kick Italy out of Africa. That would be game-winning for the Allies almost. Yeah. Okay, both sides getting cast in the Benelux. Yeah, Germany's still not getting full shore bombardment debuff here.
South Africa is under-equipped and just chilling.
Oh. And just chilling. Yeah. I mean, I guess he's preparing for the Maginot. I mean, no, for the El Alamein.
I mean, still, just have 2 tanks fully equipped and join, you know? You don't need to have 4. But,
yeah, I agree. Okay, France is pulling more and more infantry into Antwerp. I mean, yeah. The infantry's fine, but like, you need the heavies there. Like, you built all these heavies, you need to use them.
Like,
also, like, he has 226 heavies in stockpile. He has 6 heavies deployed. I mean, 6 heavies is good, but is this that heavy there?
There's so much potential waste. Look at the 3 heavies sitting right there.
Yeah, I know. They could be pushing right now, honestly, to pull the German tanks away.
I mean, do it. Why not?
Yeah, I think just using them is better than not using them. Because once you have capitulated on France, they're going to be gone anyhow. He's about to get this tank pushed out of Antwerp right now.
No. Antwerp. Please reinforce Antwerp, man.
It's nothing moving. I don't know. I spoke highly of this, friends, but this is not, like, good.
He's moving another heavy. If it gets there, it's okay. If it gets there, it's fine. He just needs another one. Like this is
Yeah,
all
no,
the
I think
Gemini
Antwerp
tanks.
will get broken here.
Like you have all the 6 of Gemini tank in Antwerp, and you have only 1. Why?
Yeah, doesn't make
Okay,
sense.
look,
But now
but
he moved the. He has 2 tanks
look
in
at
there
the.
now. That's good.
Look, once he gets 2, it's over. You cannot push, man. It is done.
Yeah, he only has 1 in the combat even, and it's still over.
Yeah, but it's fine. Yeah, like look, like the
Yeah.
heavy just smokes.
Yeah, as long as you just mirror the German tanks, which he's not doing right now, he'll be fine. And yeah, the raiding of the central. Wow, the UK is also raiding a lot. Actually, it's France raiding right now. They're killing off all the Italian submarines, and actually a lot of escorts of Italy as well is being killed right now. France is down to 5 convoys, but
Naval
Italy, I
invasion?
believe. Oh my God, they're
Toulon?
naval invading! Wow,
Toulon?
but France is raiding it. That's funny. He's raiding the Italian Marines with his submarines. But he's actually gonna get landed on. He is gonna get landed on. And also
Nice is
Nice will
falling.
fall this time because he moved the
That's
Nice
bad.
divisions there. And yeah, Italy's also going for Marseille right now. That's funny. I mean, he's
It's
doing so
reinforcing.
much on France right now, you know? And
Yeah.
then the Allies are... Oh, they bounced on Toulon and now he... Oh, but they did get
Marseille,
Nice, so
they
they have
were
the
like-
supply there to push now.
Yeah. But he just needs to move some inf to the south. You don't need 7 per tile in the north. Just
Yeah,
move
probably
some-
not.
Oh my god, he brought his heavies to the south. Oh my god, he's gonna massacre the Italians.
Is he now?
He's
He
gonna
brought 2
massacre the
heavies,
Italians.
yeah. He brought 2 heavies. So I guess he wants them to land there, then he instantly clicks them, I'd imagine. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, he didn't want to be on the front line so they would see him.
Yeah. I think they saw him though.
They did see him, for sure. Oh yeah, he wants to get into Toulon if possible.
That's what,
Doesn't want to give them one more port, because yeah, now he can't kill the Italians. Now he's just without a supply.
Oh,
Unlucky.
tough. It's fine, it's fine. He has supply grace. He will take Marseille.
Yeah. But he should probably, as his allies are pinging, pull back to the
Yeah.
river now,
To
and
the
then
river,
he'll
go
be
back to the
fine.
river. Yeah. The Germans are
Uh,
pushing the tile,
yeah,
only one
they are.
heavy. Do you see this?
Yeah,
Oh my
I
god.
see that.
Heavy.
The heavy.
His
He's
heavies are so
moving a
good.
second heavy this time, though. He's actually moving a second heavy this time.
Dude,
Amazing.
What's the design on this? Oh
We
my
see.
god.
I mean, it's very good French heavies, very good. Over 1,000 soft attack we see sometimes in battle, 1,200 soft attack, 700 hard attack, and these are like not even trained tanks, you know? This is an untrained tank. Imagine the stats.
Ah, dude.
Imagine.
Like France. But Germany can get
France,
better stats,
bros.
I imagine. I don't think this is the best.
I think the
Germany's
south could be the saving grace, but he's actually pushing back. He
Yeah,
wants to
he's
push
some-
back to Nice, because I guess, yeah, he wants to keep them at bay up there, you know?
He just needs more inf in Marseille to cover his back.
Yeah.
He needs more inf.
Yeah, I think he can retake Nice, or he can just sit like this on the forest tile and the hill tile, and then the rest is mountain tiles and should actually hold quite well. But like committing 2 heavies to the south is quite a bit, right?
Yeah. I mean,
It
it's
is quite
alright
a
if he
bit.
pushes now, stops it, then goes north.
I mean, he shouldn't push further, because holding Nice, then he would need to hold the hill tile, forest tile, and Nice. I think stopping here, putting 1 heavy on the south tile, 1 on the next tile there. Oh wow, he has core stats down there as well, so he has even better stats. Oh, Antwerp is getting pushed now a little bit.
And
France
how
is
many
using
does
his
he have
heavies
heavy?
better in the north this time, though.
Oh,
He's
no heavy,
countering
no
2
heavy.
heavies per tile.
If he clicks with the heavy, these 6 German tanks, like multi-combats them.
Yeah, that would be bad for them. Allies building up the supply for Africa, then they'll be pushing, I'm imagining. Italy not having a fun time with the raiding. He has 75 free convoys, but he did start off with over 300. Now he's down to 270. So that's not optimal.
It's tough.
He's
it's
prepping
tough.
more
I mean-
invasions for southern France, actually. More invasions.
I mean, Italy's helping their mate, so that's good. Like, he's
Yeah,
helping
yeah.
Germany.
I mean, look, it's January 40 right now. You want to definitely own all of Europe and start going for Africa. Hungary crashed. I'm just going to deny AI for now, since nothing is happening for him.
I mean,
Um,
he has so many civs, it doesn't matter.
He has so many civs, it doesn't matter. How many civs
Oh,
does he have right now? 214. He's
Yes,
up to 90 mils.
He's
though.
converting now. Look, he's converting from
No
civs to
shot.
mills. But why? Then build. Yeah, but why?
Oh, because he's going to be out of building slots after those are built. He's actually going to be out of building slots once those are built.
But why build
see.
civs in the first place then?
Do not question the master. Do not question the master.
My bad. My bad.
You're bad. You're bad. Oh yeah, no war industrialist on Hungary. Like, I don't see this being optimized.
Ya
Then-
Allah.
Yalla. Okay, Antwerp being used with all the tanks again. France moving over 1 heavy this time, and not 2. I would imagine now that the Allies have the supply ups in Africa, they can definitely push. We'll see. Italy, does he have anti-tank? He does not have anti-tank. He has heavy AA though. That is something at least. Looking at the UK POV, yeah, Canada lining up to go for Benghazi from the west. I'm imagining, when is the next supply hub built? I don't know who is building it exactly, but they're at least building it. And they have not motorized supply in the UK for the Africa push. They don't actually have the trucks to either. Axis paused the game over their Hungary crashing.
Meanwhile, look at Russia's milk count.
Yeah, right. Let's see Germany here sitting at 300. Russia at 391.
He has 230s on heavy. Yes, bro. If this Germany is struggling against French heavies, wait for Russia, man.
Wait for the Russian heavies, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those heavies will not be fun to fight, I can imagine. He's going for bravery. Oh, yeah, they're going for Budioni down to get rid of the debuff there, I imagine. All right, but yeah, I mean, Russia looks strong.
Like,
looks like they did everything
France
correct.
is like level 1, and then Russia's the final boss.
Yeah, level 1 enemy versus final boss. Yeah. That's going to be an unfortunate opponent to face. For sure. France sitting on 380 heavies. I mean, this pause could help him. He could realize, hey, I can convert 1 infantry to a heavy tank, and then, well, I don't have to micro as much because I have 1 more heavy tank. So I don't have to move them as much, because that would be a 7th heavy tank. That would help a lot with the overall situation, right? He's converting, but he did it incorrectly. Like, the production lines don't seem aligned with what he actually needs.
Also, I mean, if Germany just blitzes their tanks, go to the Maginot, let's say like Metz or Strasbourg, they can break that. If the heavies don't get in there in time, they can break that.
Yeah, probably. So France has a conversion cost of 11.84 and a production cost of 48.2. So if I do some quick math, 11.84 divided by 48.2 means they should have 24 mils on the second line, and he only has 15. So a bit of a miss in math there from France. He has the new gun and he's producing with 20 mils on it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, so Hungary is back. There you go. But yeah, well, the Hungarian eco is interesting to say the least. Like, he goes for so many factories, doesn't have like a war industrialist when he has like the most construction in the game, basically. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, and also a Germany co-op is also launching the game, so they will have a 3rd Germany. I mean, that's also a debuff, right? They didn't get their 3rd Germany in, which is like, yeah, that's just on their team for not having the 3rd Germany ready.
What's the usual stats for the German tanks?
More.
For now. More, yeah.
More. More is my final answer.
The French heavies are double. Like, French heavies are like getting 1,000 in battle. That's...
Yeah.
The Germans don't have that.
1,200 soft attack even, and 750 hard attack we saw in battle, whereas the Germans never reached above 400 of either stats. So, I mean, it's like, yeah, very questionable really what the game plan was going in.
We saw like Antwerp, like they barely pushed 1 heavy with 6 mediums. Like, it's
and they never pushed it. So I mean, yeah.
They never pushed it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
You think France will hold? You think France will not die?
I don't think hold, because the Axis outscales France quite a bit. But I do believe he's made a dent into the Axis economy, and also a major dent into Italy. Italy's not meant to hold alone for this long. That he has held alone for this long alone is a miracle. So, I mean, Italy's doing a good job here by not dying alone. Like that alone is amazing. That he has not died, and he's even managed to take a lot of the West Africa territories, even though it was garrisoned. So it's like he's doing a very good job here, for sure.
Once they take Africa, can they help them?
Yeah, I mean, once Africa is taken, you can have allied units in Europe. So yeah, in theory, the allies could just dump into Europe. I mean, you're supposed to have killed France by now. That's all I have to say.
The Allies need to break Benghazi. Once they do that, Tripoli will be easy, and then
Once
they can
they've,
help France.
yeah, I mean, once they've taken all of Africa, they can literally send tanks into France and end the game, basically.
And then GG, it's over.
And then
It's over.
GG.
And then
So I mean, yeah, Axis needs to
Hurry up.
hold their horses here. Yeah, they need to hurry up and pray that the allies don't. That's basically it. I'm not sure who's building the second supply, but it's not finished yet, and the top one is finished. Yeah, once they have that bottom supply,
That's
they should
good.
have
That's
way more.
good. Now they can start breaking Benghazi and threaten. Honestly, why not Eligela? Look at Eligela, only 3.
Yeah, that's also very weak, but they don't have the supply over there because the second supply wasn't finished.
Yeah, they need to.
Yeah,
wait.
nothing happening
it's
right now in
finished.
France. He
finished
moved the
now.
tanks. France needs to realize this. Because this is actually how he gets a break.
No,
Okay,
no,
yeah,
no,
and he's
no, no,
moving
no,
the
no,
tanks.
move.
But
Okay.
once he moves, look, this is a bait. He's gonna attack Sedan with all of his tanks after that. Sedan will be attacked, I think, with all of the German
Stop.
tanks.
Pause the one tank. He needs to pause
Ooh,
that.
no, he
that
needs to
tank
move
was
that
not-
second one in there, I think. 'Cause I don't
It's
think
fine,
one
look.
tank is enough. But he has
Yeah.
moved the third.
He has moved. He's fine. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is what we need from him.
Oh, he
like
should
this
not move
movement.
out of Metz. I think Germany could take Metz right now with infantry, basically.
Yeah, only one in for Metz is not good. He needs to
And now he sees Germany's moving up, so I would already start railwaying one of the 2 tanks in the hill tile over to the Belgian area again. But again, France could make another tank right now. I think he just did. No, he didn't. Where's his
Oh no,
heavy set, though?
Benghazi, yo, run, man. Get out, bro.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, they are pushing heavily right now on the allies here. Good South African heavies, 45 armor, 350 base off attack. I mean, that's good enough to push infantry. And
I
the
think
Canadian
they
tanks.
They're
Oh,
mediums.
okay. Unintended teleport. We're not gonna pause for that. But yeah, Benghazi is getting majorly pushed right now. The Canadian tanks
Oh my
also
God.
looking very good. 400 soft attack. He's
Benghazi.
pulling out. This needs to be raided now by the allies, and I see a lot of
Yeah,
raiding going on.
Raided.
We can look at it from the Italy POV. He does have fuel right now, but he's not pulling out his main fleet. I don't think his main fleet is ready, to be honest. Yeah, he's still converting his battleships. So his fleet is just not ready. He can't do much about it. He's just going to get raided into oblivion here and lose these, 10 divisions in this pocket here, 9. Elegalia is also being pushed right now. And yeah, there you go. Allies going to make swift work out of Africa. And after that, it's time for them to lock in on Europe, I guess. France needs to survive for that amount of time. Oh my God, Italy's making the play. He's invading in the English Channel. How did the Allies not have a navy there? They have no navy in the English Channel.
No.
I feel so bad for France, man.
France,
His allies are
it's okay.
backstabbing him. Like the
It's
UK is
okay.
backstabbing him with this.
Yeah, he's moving the 2 heavies from the south to match that. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, but this could lead to him actually getting broken. Like this is totally on his allies. Totally.
Benghazi broke.
How did they get navy in the Channel? You know, that should never happen. That should never happen.
But it's fine. Honestly, Italy made a mistake with only doing 3. Why do only 3, bro? Why not?
I mean, I think he could actually kill off all the Italians and be fine. But he lost all the ports in the west. France he was close to capping, but he's looking more fine now that he's pushing it out. I think he'll be able to push everything out of here.
The miners are taking this time to push in the south.
Yeah,
This
and
opportunity.
Germany's breaking in Belgium.
Oh no.
No. Yeah, they're snaking into France as well in the west. I mean, I feel so
click the
bad for
Marines.
this guy. I feel
Ya
so
Allah,
bad. He's gonna kill a few Italians here, sure, but like this should never have happened. It would have been better for him that this didn't happen, you know? Because now the Germans are through. They're through the forest tile, and it's not good for France whatsoever. But as long as they don't actually get to a supply hub, I think they're fine. As long as he holds Charlon, they can't really do anything with taking Lille, because you see the German tanks, they're already out of supply there.
Bro, there is one Italian that stopped before Paris. Walk
Oh my
to
god.
Paris.
Oh my god. He could have actually capped France here, I
Go,
think, by
go
just
to
keep tanking.
Paris. Go to
He
Paris, bro.
he could have capped France, I think. Because France is such easy to cap early on.
Oh my god, he could have
Yeah,
walked
this is
into
so
Paris. What is he
sad for
doing?
France.
Ah,
The Allied
you-
team is
oh
not
my God.
perfect in that sense, right? Like, that's such a simple thing they messed up, that they didn't have anything prepped for that. But again, the North isn't really breaking through that much. And I mean,
yeah, that's what's
yeah,
happening.
the South
now,
is the
now
issue.
it is.
The South is
Dude.
the issue, for sure.
They need to help France. But Africa still, it's gonna take a long time to break.
Yeah, but I mean, another 2 months? Like, if he didn't get this invasion, don't you think he holds another 2 months?
I think he owes one more. I think he owes more.
No,
He has the
I
best
mean,
heavies.
definitely, right? I mean, what I'm saying here is that he would have definitely held long enough for the Allies to get into Europe. But instead,
I mean-
maybe they want to make the game interesting by by not putting up navy around France so they can invade. I don't know.
He can still. He just needs to kill the Italians and stop the Germans, which is doable.
Yeah, but look in the South. The South is what's going to kill him. It's completely too much for him right now, micro-wise. Like, they have spread out. It's like...
the South. Yeah. This is where it gets.
And now the Germans are snaking their infantry through there, and it's like, it's all too much for him, I think.
It's over.
I think it's
over.
all too much
So,
for him.
honestly, concentrate your tanks and try to kill the Germans. That's what you do.
Maybe, but the German infantry is the issue. Like, they're snaking, and you can't really afford to go after them, you know?
Yeah, and the South is dead. GG. France is dead. Unlucky, man. This was because they
The
don't have
Allied
navy.
betrayal, honestly, right?
Yeah.
I mean, this is never trust your teammates. I mean, the Axis didn't do
Britain
anything here in
betrayed France.
particular. It was the Allies, or the UK in particular, who didn't put up navy. France would have held, I think. The glory is stolen away. Stolen away by the UK. And yeah, this is sad for him. This is sad for him. They are paid actors, yeah.
Like, honestly, if I'm French, I would be mad at Britain for this. Like, what is
Yeah.
this, man?
But this is
I
good
was
for our
holding-
script, right? The tournament script. It
that
can't
script-
end in France. It has to be an allied throw of some sorts. Which they are making happen here. I think the Allies overall are playing well, but like, I think that's more of a UK moment.
Oh.
Okay, he's actually cutting off the Germans here, but I think he will cap very soon. Like, with
99%.
how... Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, he will
France is
cap
dead.
soon.
France is dead. France is dead.
Unfortunate.
GG.
There you go.
Sudden-
Man.
Oh my god, Italy.
We made it in the English channel.
Dankes. It's really
Yeah.
bad. Italy got most of it, so the compliance did not even go to Germany.
Ah, yeah, true. That is true. So that's a bit of a mess up. And yeah, Italy is completely thrown out of Africa here, actually. The Allies could go into Africa now. Because he's
They are in
just
Africa.
stuck here in Gapes, and that's about to die. So, I mean, yeah, the Allies own all of Africa.
Now, please have something behind you so you don't die to Vichy forming. Vichy already formed. Okay, fine.
Yeah. No, he had nothing by him. Oh, yeah, you meant like that game, yeah.
Yeah,
That was a
remember
classic. That was a classic.
I think
for
it's
sure.
gonna happen again, by the way. I think it will happen again.
In the tournament? You think it'll happen?
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
But yeah, that's Africa. Yeah, it's tough. How's Japan doing? Japan.
Japan, I would imagine they're just
He's building some
a lot of
dockyards,
mills.
building some mills, some stuff.
Okay, they're up to almost 100 docks. The US sitting on 102. So, I mean, the US is basically just mirroring Japan here, it looks like, but focusing on military factories, which is smart.
But is 100 dockyard USA enough?
It could be. I mean, if it's only 100 dockyard Japan, then why not? Kind of. Japan 80 on heavy fighters, 40 on tactical bombers. That's not too much. I mean, this is why I think building tactical bombers early is good. And also grinding your Mio is good, so you can apply like the less resources needed per factory is kind of good. But okay. The US MEO is basically more than Japan. He has 120 on heavy fighters, 30 on tactical bombers, and 25 on naval bombers for his carriers. He's gonna do a lot of armored support vehicles, it looks like, because what is this? The brick template has the engineer company. That engineer company. Let me see here, brick again to see the real stats. It's called brick because, well, basically it's just a dense division that doesn't have a lot of stats. It's just very dense in defense, and it's just meant if you have enough of them, you have a brick wall. Basically, is the reason for the name. Yeah,
Yes.
it's a common name to call just divisions that are just meant to hold, that are infantry bricks. You call them.
Well, a brick doesn't move, right? Just stays.
A brick
there.
doesn't move, but they're meant to just sit there and hold. So yeah.
Yeah. That's what it does.
And now USA has dual-purpose artillery. Maybe we'll see a lot of production of that. We'll see. I would imagine so, yeah. Everybody seems to be doing dual purpose already. And we have... Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so we're good.
Cool.
That's good. Well,
Um,
Hungary has more mills now than all the miners. So...
Yeah, okay. 129. I mean, that's the thing. I'm not so sure what he's doing is the pro play, so to speak.
When
I mean,
do you think he
just got
outscales?
2 more states here.
When do you think he
Just got 2 more
outscales?
states.
What's the graph here? When do you think he outscales like Romania?
I think it takes a very long time. Like, he has 6 divisions fielded with no stockpile. You know? Like, his
Yeah.
factory count looks good on paper, but he doesn't actually have that much, so to speak. So...
I mean, he would need a very long game, like 43.
He would need a very long game, yeah. And the Axis losing
Yeah.
Africa could lead to a very long game. But also, India invading Italy in 1940 May could also lead to a short game. Who knows? Because, yeah, they have now landed in Sicily. And I guess they're just going to secure up Italy at this point. He has some very good Marines. Actually, they looked better than they are. I believe they're just pure Marines, right? I'd imagine. Yeah, they're just pure Marines. Well, they should have both a navy in the channel, and they should have... By the way, Fraser, can they hear you when you ask you ask these? Okay. Okay, so I'll just formulate the question first then. So could the Allies being able to do all this in the Mediterranean justify them not having a navy in... Oh, wow, this could be bad for them. Oh, no, I think they've managed.
But
But
that was
could
scary.
the Allies doing all of this in Africa and in the Mediterranean justify them not having a navy in the English Channel? No, because they should have more than enough spare ships to counter the 6 German ships that were in the English Channel. I mean, there's no justification for not having more than 6 ships. They have 0 ships in the Channel.
That was a stab in the back. They stabbed France in the back.
That was a backstab, yeah. Tactical oopsie daisy. I mean, this does mean the Allies have to pull more weight now. That when they could have ended the game for the Axis, instead now they actually have to pull some weight. Well, I mean, German tanks are showing up in Italy, and they actually went into the oceans. Are now getting raided.
This Russia is scary, man. this
Russia is scary, yeah. And if the Allies are pulling even more pressure on Italy here, I mean, that's not going to be very fun for Italy to deal with.
What is this mill count? It's May 40, man.
Yeah.
How much for Bob? What do you think is good?
Russia?
Yeah.
I think 550 is what Russia will have.
I think this guy will have more. I think this guy will have like...
I don't think so. They have to stop for a while and build steel refs, I would imagine. I mean, they should, even when doing conversions. So... Initially, they get a huge mill count, but then it's a bit stagnated by that. And Italy getting majorly convoy rated, having bad supply on Sardinia, which means, yeah, that's not going to be fun for them either to hold that. I think that's the next allied target, if I had to guess.
I mean, why not go into Greece? What do you think?
Oh, they definitely could. The Allies definitely could. They just have not been declared on yet in Greece.
Greece is tanked.
Yeah. I kind of wouldn't declare on Greece if I was the Axis, because that's just gonna lead to
Yeah,
more.
that's opening another front, dude. It's
Yeah.
but then you're kind of playing to lose. This is eco you're losing on.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same with Denmark and Norway right now. They have declared on Norway. They don't own Norway, though. If we look in Norway, the UK has gotten garrisons in there. The UK has the home guard in
Oh
Norway. And
God,
I'd imagine if you build up
dude.
airports as the UK, he's not, though. But if you build up airports in Norway, there's no way for the Axis to take it, I think. Because if you have
Oh,
green air and, well, slightly bad infantry, well, it's still enough, I would imagine, with green
dude.
air to hold.
Japan needs to be the best Japan. He really does.
This Japan needs to be the best Japan ever, yeah. Kinda does.
He needs to explode the allies on command. Just kills it.
Yeah, yeah.
But there's an issue with Japan. He has 25 divisions attritioning in southern China, and he lost 2K guns for this.
Amazing.
So
Okay, the US is building up naval forts on the islands. I don't think, yeah, they didn't do the Stronghold Network special project. And they're not going for it either. They're going for the super heavy railway gun on the US. Which is actually very good on the US, because later on you have insane base efficiency.
Yeah, so you can build it faster.
Yeah,
Why not
you're gonna have a lot of it.
Why no disperse on US?
Because concentrated is enough. Like he is going for the Sherman now. It's just very late he's going for it. He's gonna have it very late, actually, about a year later than I usually have it on the US. Okay.
Sardinia, naval invasion?
Mm-hmm.
Which will land, because
Yeah, that will end. They're bad on supply, they're getting cast.
I mean,
Not
honestly,
optimal.
as Germany now, just don't trade with UK, man. Like, the war has already been lost, so just, like, give up on that, try to one-shot Russia with whatever you have. What do you think about this strategy?
No, that sounds good. I think Australia already moved back to Asia, did he? I think he did. India is still there, but yeah, Australia is moving fully back to Asia, and he's gonna be doing BRICS as well, I guess, with the US to hold the islands. US just holding Batavia for now. Maybe he shows up with more stuff, but just holding Batavia could be fine. We'll see though. Well, I mean, German mill count 400 now. It's still behind Russia. I mean, I don't know about this. How high are they on air is the question. They went 170 on air, 150 on tanks. Yeah. Yeah. They're using MUN on the tank, which is level 5. So they grinded MUN for breakthrough, soft attack, hard attack, and piercing. And now they're using bends for the output, I guess. I'd imagine. They have level 7 fucking Wolf as well, so that's good. But they went for the 5% efficiency cap and gain, which is not meta, so to speak. Not terrible either, it's just the slightly less efficient choice. Not bad, not terrible. They have gotten mechs, so Germany will be doing mechanized tanks, which means Russia has to probably pivot more into hard attack, and they're also rushing MUN, like the Panther. Oh my god, I just realized Germany did the tank treaty and never applied the bonus.
No, on the Panther. GG,
Yes.
King.
So
It's
alternatively, he could apply it on the E50, but I don't think the game will last that long. That's 200,000 days in the future. That's a bit of a long one. You can have it in 44 maybe if you apply the bonus, but like that is a crazy amount of time.
Yeah, the E50 is not happening.
I don't think the E50 is happening. And they're trading with the US getting raided. That's good, at least, that the allies are doing that.
Yeah, Hungary has a bigger eco than Italy, which is funny. But...
Oh yeah, they made Italy. Oh my god, this is smart play. They made Italy a puppet of Germany via a focus that Germany has. So it is the Italian Socialist Republic. So Italy gains some stats. They get core stats, but they get negative stats other places. So they get 5% more attack on core. Actually, 15% more attack on core, while getting minus 10% division attack. Then they get 25% defense on core while getting minus 10% attack elsewhere. So this is to disencourage puppeting Italy, because then if you later on are fine on Italy, you cannot really go anywhere outside of Italy. But also, yeah, you get 20% of your civs and mills
To Germany.
Yeah, so this is a big eco boost for Germany here. They just hopped above Russia now in the
It's basically a
economy
puppet,
game.
almost a puppet. Like Italy becomes a puppet of Germany.
Yeah, Italy's basically a puppet of Germany. Look at Italy's economy right now. He's building with 2 lines. He's just building airports.
Yeah.
That's sad. That's a sad sight to see.
Is very weak now, to say the least. He is very weak.
So what is he
And he's
producing? Is he doing any air? He's doing a bunch of super heavy railway guns. He's doing no air. He's only having 110 mils.
Dankes, there is an issue.
Mhm.
Italy does not have guns, and resistance is going up everywhere.
That's funny. Does he have agents to deal with that? He's not dealing with that. He has active agents in the UK and active agent in Africa. All right.
Honestly, this Italy broke France. So good for him.
Yeah, kinda. He pulled his weight in that sense. Like Germany, I don't think would have broken France otherwise. But also,
you can't
I mean,
blame this on Italy.
No, this is not Italy's fault. Germany should have broken France on its own and helped Italy in Africa. Italy got no help, and yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, generational throw. Yeah, now the stream is seeing the France invasion.
Generational throw is crazy.
Yeah. So Italy just did the Italianization of Yugoslavia, so that's a special focus. So for 2 years' time, you will have extra resistance and lower compliance. And after 2 years, you then get a lot of compliance very fast. The issue being, Italy already has low compliance and high resistance and no guns to garrison with. Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah.
It's bad. And these resistance are actually starting to bomb his economy. Like, look, there are 4 civs that are bombed.
Oh no, it's actually repaired more now. I think it was just initially he lost a bunch, but it's becoming better. He's building a radar in Calabria, which I don't know if that's the play, because I think that's the next landing site of the Allies, to be honest.
I mean, he's building it for them,
He's building it for them, kind of, yeah. Kinda. It's gonna help the Axis, of course, as well, but yeah, the Axis actually has red air over Italy. I mean, they don't have any air up, so that's why.
India's going to Asia now with everything, so.
India is going to Asia, yeah. So I think they're just gonna be chilling. They're not gonna be going more for the Axis before Barb. I think even SAF and Canada would be going there, right? Unless they're going to the UK. They're going to the UK with their tanks. Okay. So I guess they're going to be prepping for an early D-Day then? Because they could D-Day whenever in theory. So I guess, why not? The UK has a good economy. He could start going up on guns soon and then just, yeah, prepare D-Day force. He doesn't necessarily need to go up more on air, I don't think. Not with the US being this high on air. US is 120 on heavy fighters, right? 30 on tanks, 25 on naval bombers. Yeah, they have enough air. If they just go up on the guns now and prepare D-Day force, they could be fine, I think. US is preparing Marines. I'm not sure if he will deploy them to Asia or Europe yet. But I guess we will see. He's also going to get more special forces.
I don't think Russia is building STRFs. I think he'll just trade away.
You think he will just trade it?
He's already been trading a lot of tungsten, so I think he will just trade away.
Oh yeah, no. Tungsten is not what you build. You build it for the steel. And I think... Has he built?
I mean, he's almost out as well. He's almost out.
Yeah, he is almost out. You're right. I mean, this is about when you would start building them, I guess. He could also click next the the steel decision. I guess next he could click probably. Yeah, good mill count though. Yeah, he should build steel in my opinion, but doesn't have to. He's soon gonna start converting the heavy tanks. He's gonna get the turret here in 148 days minus a juggle.
I don't know, so man. The German stats are 400.
Mm-hmm.
Still, I think they will pull up with Bob with these stats, which is not gonna fare well against the heavies of Russia.
It's not gonna fare well against the heavies.
It's not gonna be good, man. I don't know.
We'll see. He's rushing the Panther without the bonus, of course, but you know,
yo,
we get lucky.
Japan is coming for the rescue. He's doing everything quick. Yo, let's go, man. Let's help our teammates.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh yeah,
you went
Russia's
quick
not even
ball.
converting yet. Actually, Russia's not converting yet. So when they
Yeah,
do
he's
start
not.
converting, it'll be better.
Should be better. Yeah.
And they're doing
Oh, yeah.
SPA even on Russia. Okay.
It's paused. It's paused by Fretzo.
Okay, that's one of the US players. So let me see here. Alrighty. So Germany was trading with the US, and yeah, the Axis is not allowed to trade with the Allies once war has been declared. So that is about it, I guess. But they are raiding all the German trade anyhow, kind of. I would kind of just not even say anything and just let it be, because they're not getting any of it. They're just getting raided to death by the Allies. So they're just lowering the German war support by a bunch. But yeah, of course, it is a rule break, and if they want it amended, it shall be. It shall be. So we canceled the trade. All right, there we go. We're gonna unpause the game. US blockades oil shipments we see next. Alrighty then. Oh, I can think Venezuela embargoed the Axis. There you go. Yeah. So the blockade is active now. They cannot trade with Venezuela anymore. Japan's oil situation is what I'm mostly worried about. They're building mills. No plans of building synthetic refineries, it looks like. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have a plan for building synthetic refineries at all. Which is bad, because they don't have a lot of fuel stockpiled, and they're not going to be getting a lot of fuel either. They can't really trade much with Iran either. Germany's buying it all. Yeah, that's unfortunate for Japan. I don't know how they're going to fill up. Bulgaria crashed. Cool.
GG.
The Axis play. Jesus. Alright, but we're getting close to Barb now, and I mean, the Allies seem to be chilling off in Italy, so they're not going to go that hard for Italy anymore. That's good for Italy, in that sense.
I mean,
I'm
he's
not
already
sure.
a beaten man. He's already beaten.
He's a beaten man, yeah.
Yo, no,
Mentally.
he's not. He's going for Sicily. Let's go. The
Is
comeback.
Italy going for Sicily? No shot.
He can take it. He can actually.
He can,
take it.
yeah. You
Young
shouldn't
man,
train for too long, though, I think. He's training right now, but I don't think he should train for too long.
He's using Fresh Prince Amendo.
Fresh Prince Amadeo. Yeah.
Amedeo, I love that. Is that Black Mussolini?
It kind of is.
Nice.
Germany building even more rubber now. They realize they don't have enough. I mean, yeah, doing mechanized, you have to build more rubber then, and they build less rubber than the average Axis. So I don't really know what the plan is here. Okay, so Germany started rubber trade again with the US, so...
Sir, you should stop this. This is against the rules.
Yeah, sorry.
I can't believe this Nankis. They are breaking the rule trading with the US.
Yeah, I'm gonna make them give 5 civs to Russia via host tool.
Ooh.
And, they're gonna have to
Russia
cancel
does...
the trade again. I just told them about the trade and they started the trade again, so I mean... Yeah.
5 sips to this Russia?
I mean, it's a small amount, but yeah, every time they do it, I'm just gonna make them give Russia 5 civs. So.
Yeah, just make them stop, yes.
Yeah, my keyboard is very loud. I don't know how to make it less loud. It's just a loud keyboard. I should get a quiet one though, probably. I do like the feeling of the sound. I'm a loud person.
Oh
so
my
to speak.
god. So, remember
I
that
can
they
mute
didn't
while
take
typing.
Norway? Yo, Dankas, remember when he said they didn't take Norway? Well,
Yeah.
Finland did.
Finland took northern Norway. That is true. Lamau.
Yeah, but it's blocked.
That's
Why?
funny.
So you can't go further.
You can't go further, yeah.
Otherwise, you would take it all. Oh yeah, it's funny. I mean, there is a bit of resources there. Just tungsten or whatever. It's good. I mean, honestly, why not Russia? If you are Russia, why don't you park 12 heavies and one-shot this Finland? Like, just park 12 heavies and just one-shot them in Helsinki. And GG. Yo, Dankus?
Yeah. I was just typing to the team leader of the Axis to
Is he
make them
here?
give the civs to Russia.
Germany main is here, right? Is he back?
Yeah, yeah.
The goat.
I mean, I don't know Germany main. I don't know who was the original main, but they have 3 Germanys, so they have the 3. But
I guess.
Skagot lost connection. I don't know who that is, but it's, yeah, I think it's also an Axis player. I'm not sure if they're crashing, or if they're like, you know, crashing.
Like, you mean mad? Shit.
I mean the mad and the checking save game. That could be a possibility. That's like one of the possibilities when holding a tournament that people.
I mean, if you're getting
can
beaten that
do.
bad, just don't safe check. Like, if
They're
you're getting
both
beaten that
back.
bad,
But
just don't, man.
yeah. Mohammed, yeah, can you do that while I type to the Axis team lead?
Yes, so this is basically the TFB mod, but Dankis made his own competitive version, right, for this mod, which makes it more like competitive friendly, right? And we have many teams across the Hoi4 community. We have the best players competing in this TFB tournament. Did I miss something, Dankis?
Sorry, what now?
I think that's it. Like, we have from all the communities, right? Like, we have Polish, we have Oak, we have
Yeah,
vanilla
basically
players.
all the communities. I mean, obviously you can't have every community in, but
Yeah, but
a lot
have
of
the
big
major
right?
ones. Big
Yeah,
ones,
yeah. Definitely.
So this shows like who's the best.
Kinda, yeah, kinda.
Yeah, at least in TFB.
In TV, exactly. Because it's like if you bring the Barcelona football team into a volleyball arena, you know, maybe they won't be the best, but they will still be a good team, so to speak.
I mean, it's
'cause
still the
each
same
community
game.
has their own mod. Yeah, it's the same
Yeah.
game, but it's their own mod, so to speak.
It's a bit different, yeah. So we have teams like Polish, the Polish team. They're really good. They have some really good players like Yarko, and then they have Yarko right on their team. Yeah, he's playing Russia.
Yeah.
So they have this Polish team. We have Oak from the Hearts of Oak community. They're really good players. We have vanilla players. Which vanilla team is playing Dankus? Isn't it Last Oracle?
Ooh, vanilla. So yeah, basically Last Oracle, but it's a mix of Last Oracle and another vanilla team. So neither of the vanilla teams could form a full team themselves, I guess. So they
Yeah, so
merged
they
and made a
merged.
mega vanilla team, so to speak.
Yeah.
So
I
we
mean,
do have some vanilla
that could make it
enjoyers.
stronger. Yeah.
That could make it stronger. We'll see.
We have
Okay, so
SFU as well,
Germany's
Discardian, and Hosts. And what is... Yeah, BOPG. And KMC. Do you have a favorite Dankus for this tournament? Like, who do you think is gonna win?
My personal favorite is on the Allies right now, only because I like the synergy of their team, which we didn't really see in the English channel today.
Yeah.
But they're a good team. They're a good team. Like,
What he means is that they share the tank design. For example, like the heavy, they all have the similar heavy. Like, they all have good heavies. So that's that.
France is an exception in this case.
It's okay. He did his purpose. He held for a little.
No, France did well, and the Allied miners did well. We have this continuous thing where the UK commits a skill issue, but that's usually about it, though.
They can fix it easily. Like, like we talk about like what they can fix. Like that's something they can fix really easily. Just put the navy, you know, like it's fine. Just do the next game, and yeah. So they gave 5 ships to Russia, right? Yeah.
I'm not sure if they already gave 5.
They gave 2.
No,
That's the third.
3.
That's mills though. Look, it's
Yeah, I
written
know.
off
I don't
mill.
care if it's mills or civs. That's just they give 5 factories.
Oh,
So 3 given. This is like. Oh, I'm sorry.
The dankest keyboard. Mercy. Dude, I have my cousin, when he gets mad, he smashes his keyboard. Like every a month, he gets a new keyboard. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Uh,
I would never smash keyboard. I'm also getting told Spain is trading with the Allies. Which, not for that, not for that. Ah, but for rubber. Rubber.
Oh, I crashed?
You did?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll keep it going though until you're back.
Yep.
There you go. Ay.
I tried to check the rubber and I crashed. GG.
I think it's because I just switched to Spain at the same time. That's
Yeah,
a spectator bug. Yeah.
After the robbery line, I had to see it. But, yeah. All right.
Now Germany's doing develop Knickelbind, which is very late, but hey, each to their own, I guess. And Germany still has not applied the bonus to the Panther.
Someone said this is low elo quarterfinal. It's actually not. Like the Allies team are good,
Yeah,
and the Axis team is good on paper, but they made some mistakes.
they did make some mistakes, yeah. You see a very good play here from the US player, actually. He's building land forts versus the naval invasions. You might be like, what? Why would he do that? So, if we go into his brick that we were looking at earlier, and we hover over this armored engineering company, fort gives 40% defense. So you get 40% modifier for defense if you're sitting on a fort. And additionally, once he gets Engineer 3, it's another 15% defense. So you're going to be having like 55% defense just from sitting on a fort, which is very good. So that's using the game mechanics here in order to maximize the stat. That's reading the stats. Yeah, that's literally just reading the stats. So good on him for doing that. A lot of people don't.
Yeah, a lot of people don't read, man. That's the difference. Like, if you actually read what things give you, like, you become really good, man.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, just read, man.
The tip is to read the tooltip. Exactly. I think hot run is on. So whenever you are coming back. I see. I'll pause the game and hot join you. Hopefully nobody's doing something during the hot join. Sometimes if you're like, I don't know, refitting a ship during a hot join, you could crash and stuff like that. But we pray. So far so good.
There is 3 Japans, 3 Germanys, 1 Italy. Oh no. Wasn't there a co-op of Italy? Or was he always
that was early stage of the tournament. We were deciding on if we were gonna have 2 Italys, 2 Japans, or because it needs to be equal amount of players on each side, right? And we decided that 3 Japans is the play, because Italy, I like the best thing to do when holding a tournament, I think, is also playing the mod, playing the tournaments. So from playing both Japan and Italy, Japan needs 3 co-ops more than Italy needs 1 co-op, right? Like in Italy, Japan
Yeah.
needs to be 3 people more than Italy needs to be 2.
Needs to be.
So
Yeah.
from playing the mod, I was fine on solo Italy, and I'm not even like trying at that point, right? And I was like, okay, then you don't need a second Italy. But when playing Japan as 3 people, it still felt stressful during the wartime and such. And I was like, okay, yeah, I think 3 Japans is definitely the play. And also, it's a quality of life thing that you're during China, somebody can do the macro because you have a huge war to fight for like a year in the game, or a bit more even. So if 2 people are microing in the war, 1 guy can do the build. Whereas if you're only 2 Japans, only 1 guy can micro in China, whereas the other guy does the build. Because doing the build during China is very important.
It's very hard.
Yeah. So.
But I'm just surprised because you remember what Italy did in France? He naval invaded while holding Africa. I thought that was his co-op, but it's just him alone.
It was him alone. It was him alone.
Good on him,
I mean,
man.
the casualties do reflect that he was alone, kind of. He lost almost 1 million men.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, the casualties are they negative? Yeah, they are definitely negative. It's almost a 2-to-1 KD for the allies, and it's mostly allied AI casualties. Like the actual players haven't lost much at all. Not even 138k on France is that much, you know? So it really was not that bad.
So the allies will just sleep now till Bob, and then once Bob happens, either do Italy or do D-Day.
I mean, we can see them already sitting in the UK ready, training up tanks.
Is there a rule for D-Day? Like till 42 or something, or just go immediately?
So, allies cannot D-Day until January 1942 unless they own North Africa. Guess what?
They do.
They own Africa.
They own more. They have Sicily. And
exactly, they have started going in, but Sicily doesn't count as mainland Europe, so you could go for Sicily without owning Africa. You could go for Sardinia and Corsica. Yeah,
what I'm saying is they should get a discount if they have this, maybe 2 months earlier.
Yeah, maybe, but I mean, it's like,
yeah, that's alright.
Just so the Axis doesn't really have the IC to garrison all of Europe that early if the Allies do an all-in day 1 D-Day build, but like they still don't have right now, and the Allies aren't doing a day 1 D-Day build, it looks like. So I mean, we'll see. Okay, the US Marines that we were talking about earlier, where are they being sent? He has some West Coast garrison. He has, okay, this is the Asia garrison. He is moving the Marines to D-Day. Marines are being moved to D-Day.
Why not Asia? What? Why not Asia?
I guess because they want to do an early D-Day. Yeah, so as soon as he joins, I guess they're just going to D-Day with all the Allied miners, tanks, and...
you know what I see happening?
UK is also prepping Marines.
You know when they all go D-Day and then they die and Japan just slowly gets to be a bigger problem? And then they keep ignoring it and it just grows and grows and kills everybody?
Yeah.
That's tough. But I don't think this will happen. I don't think this will happen. We'll see. If Japan plays well, it will. Like, it all relies on Japan, how good this Japan is.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it relies a lot on Japan, especially in this case when there's no pressure in Europe from the Axis. I mean, they're kind of on their back foot already, right? So,
yeah,
Japan needs to pull heavyweight here to save the Axis.
Bro's fighting demons.
Bro is actually gonna be fighting demons here. Yeah, US looks pretty much set up. They don't have a lot of PP. Like, usually you want to have about 600 PP ready for when you join the war. So you can go total mobilization, you can go down in economy law. You already went to export. I don't think the US will go below export. I think export is where he stays this game.
Also, he's still boosting his allies, Tankers. I don't know if you want to do
Yeah. Wait. 9 to France, but France is trading him, so I think it's just trade back. France is trading more to him. Yeah, this is just trade back.
My bad.
Yeah. Alright, but I mean, yeah, the Axis really need to pull some weight here. I'm not sure how they're gonna do this. Japan's still not building any fuel. I mean, people don't realize on Japan how important fuel is, I feel. Because look how many planes they have. Look how much everything they have that needs fuel. That's not even talking about the Navy. Like, they need so much fuel on Japan, and they're not producing it, you could say. So they have a lot of home garrison. Where's their Marine Army? Do they even have a Marine Army? I think they do, right? Surely they do. Surely. I don't think they have a Marine Army. They don't have... What? But are they training it? They have a Mountaineer template, and they do have a Marine template with 20 divisions. Where are they? Here. I see. So they're going to be going for the US Islands. And how good is the Japanese fleet now? We're not that far from war. They're building up all the supply and airports and ports for war. They only have 101 dockyards, which is like not that much. And then they have navally, they have, let's see here. Is this their main fleet? No, this is a small fleet. This could be their main fleet. It looks more like it, but it's not a great fleet. It looks more like it. Yeah, this is like a mixed fleet of newer ships and old ships. Do they have a brand new fleet or do they not? I don't think they do. I don't think Japan has any brand new fleet. And what are they producing navally? Submarines. And they're finishing off some battleships.
They're doing
that will be going
but
into
they're
their
doing
main
old
fleet.
ones, bro. They're doing the 36 ones. Why?
Yeah, I mean, they're not investing that much into Navy. They're actually going for level 4 cruisers here, though. They have them in 200 days. So cruiser force will be very helpful, I'd imagine. They're not going for the armor 4, though.
He will do heavy cruisers then?
No, I think light cruisers with torpedoes is a pretty normal thing, so to
But
speak,
doesn't that get nuked by battleships?
It does get kind of nuked by battleships. So... Well, that comes down to the test building, right? They don't seem to have done too much naval testing. Germany's 45 on mech. Is that enough to fill the mech deficit, so to speak? I don't think so. We'll see.
Russia is ready, man. Let's go.
Russia is ready. Yeah, they look ready to rumble. Germany using 10 out of their 40 dockyards. Yeah, okay. I'd imagine you want to invest something, because you have so many free dockyards in Germany, right? You'd probably want to invest into them. Like, make use of them, so to speak. Budioni, amazing field marshal, organizer, and logistics wizard he has already. So that's actually amazing for them.
Budioni, the goat.
For a second trait? They are. They're going to have commando on Voroshilov. Okay, so that's for the tank. Oh, wow. These guys have min-maxed the amount of traits on their generals. They have.
Yep.
They've done a very good job of that. So I'd imagine they have double... Oh, they're actually going Rokossovsky on this. But wait, where's their tanks? Here. Okay, Popov. Still not the choice, I'd imagine. I'd imagine they go for the guy that has... That's an interesting face. Stalinist. Okay. Vasily Kuznetsov. Because you can apply camouflage expert, which is cast reduction, which you're not having air on this Russia build. You want to have as much cast reduction as possible. They're even investing into SPAA on their tanks to negate the cast damage here. So they're investing a lot. The trade, they're actually fine without building steel refs, I guess, because they haven't built steel refs, I don't think. No, they haven't.
The Panther is in a year.
In a year, yeah, they never apply the bonus, so that is why. Not optimal.
Ah, man.
Oh, Russia still has their 50% industry bonuses for concentrated foreign tools.
Yeah, because they got the KV so soon, they didn't need to do that. But Germany does need to, so I don't know. Yeah, so Germany did not apply the bonus on his heavy. That would have meant, on his Panther, in the medium. That meant that he would have had it now, basically. It makes the reset 50% faster. So he would get the Panther way earlier, having better tanks, maybe win the game.
Maybe win the game. Yeah. No, but he's going for also the large cannon one, which also makes APCR rounds available, which is a good modifier for 10% piercing, but also this cannon has 90 piercing, which is very good. You need that versus the high armor Russian tanks, I could show the Russian tanks and then say, "Oh wow, this is an
Japan,
early
Japan,
war
Japan.
from Japan."
Yeah, I told you
Okay.
I mean, honestly, this is what you do. You need to save people. You need to
Yeah,
save
so
it's it.
Japan has a choice here. Minus 20 from 20% construction speed, and you get production bonuses for a year, or you can go mid-war industry, which is no debuff, slight bonuses, or you get massive bonuses, and they're all permanent. And look at the mill construction speed you get there, 7.5% factory
Oh,
output as well, 5% efficiency cap. It's amazing bonuses. A lot of people tend to go for this, but it makes you go to war later, as it says delay strike time to
hi,
strike the
come on.
west. But they only did this one. Like the very left ones basically give no buff really. The middle ones gives a slight buff. The very right ones gives a massive buff. So, but the more buffs you go for, the later you can declare. So it also minimizes the amount of time you're in the war, minimizes the amount of time you have for impact, right? So we'll see here what they're able to do. They're going for naval invasions of the Philippines and such, was ungarrisoned, so that's good that they scouted that out to see that, okay, we don't need proper divisions invading there. But they do have scouted out that Borneo is being held by the US, so they probably need to put something proper there, I'd imagine. I'd imagine so, yeah. And they could launch the next invasion now, they just haven't. And they're taking out Malaya.
They're preparing for D-Day, man. The UK is there, Canada's there.
Where's
So
South
they're
Africa
preparing
though?
for this. South is
Let's
also
see.
in the UK.
Is he now?
Everyone's in the
He
UK.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone's
I
in
see.
the UK.
And what are these tank
So-
stats? Let's see. Okay, they're actually not that great. Maybe he's gonna be refitting? Or is he just producing the new tank? He is... Oh yeah, he's just producing the new tank. Okay, I see.
Germany is not getting the Panther anytime soon. That is bad.
Yeah, not anytime soon. The Allies are preparing a lot of Marines in the UK. A lot of Marines.
I mean, but like, dude, look at the German tank stat. It has not improved for a while. This is what they're rolling for. That's it. You know, this is them. But yeah.
Yeah, that has not improved since Danzig or war.
And look at the Russian heavies. 70 armor.
Yeah, Germany's 54 piercing. 74 armor is actually less than I would have imagined that they would have. But I guess so, yeah. That's fine. What did they do then with their Mio? That's the question. They have level 7 Kirov. Okay, so maybe they're gonna stick with Kirov, because usually you switch to Mitsuyashi. They went for heavy gantry cranes. Okay, so they're not armor maxing their heavy. That much is clear. They're going for
Look at the. Wait, where is it? Shouldn't there be? Yeah, Japanese Marines going for Johnston Atoll.
Johnson,
Pacific.
Poland. That's all the way up there, right? The north.
Yeah, and look at the stats of the
Wait,
Japanese.
oh,
Actually
that's
good.
not up there. I see. Yeah, the Japanese have very good stats there, and yeah, they will break the US. That's for sure.
They will take this, then they take
And the
Midway,
US
and
has
then
Cass.
Hawaii.
Funny.
The US has cast.
They're invading with 10 divisions. So, I mean, yeah, they should
they're
be fine.
They're fine. They got it. They got it.
Yeah, look at the
You
fourth
say-
bonus to defense. That's amazing, but even that's not
Ooh.
enough. They're still getting critted
Not
by
enough.
the Japanese Marines.
Yeah. Imagine through the fort, you're getting critted. GG King.
GG. Yeah, he pulled out, and yeah, that's not a level 5 naval fort.
It's good that he pulled out and did not die.
Here it is.
That's better than dying.
Yeah, definitely. So he has air up here. Oh yeah, the US has air dominance, I would say, but the Japanese could definitely.
Also
win
Brunei,
here.
Brunei. Look, Japan is failing Brunei, which is kind of funny.
Oh yeah, Australia is actually garrisoning there as well. Yeah, he landed next to it, but I think if he encircles it though, he could still get it. It depends on if the
This-
US division
I
gets
mean,
around
the
it
US
in
has
time.
cast.
I
Yeah,
will
look,
not.
look, Australia
Yeah, but
is
it's
there as
fine.
well. It's all.
Okay, if they have air here, which they do, yeah, they have tactical bombers
They've
being
got-
used to cast, then they're
It's all,
definitely
oh
gonna be
my
fine
God.
here.
No.
I mean, Japan.
Japan.
Again, I said this earlier. They see that they're garrisoning Brunei, and they're not going for it with any majorly good divisions, right?
All
So
the
this
Marines
was
are in
predicted.
Midway.
The Marines are going for Midway.
Yeah, they're all going for Midway,
All right.
which is fine. Like you can do this, but it just put more.
They're midway there, exactly.
Yeah, they're
Alright, but
midway
Australia's doing a
to
good job here
USA.
of the bricks, so to speak. And yeah, look at this fort modifier. Wait, they actually don't have it here. They didn't ever build a fort in Palembang.
Me, when I
Again,
hear bricks for
Japan
the
invading
99th
with
time.
bad divisions. I don't see the purpose of it. You shouldn't
Sicily
invade at
is
all.
Italian. We are back.
Wait, really?
We
No
are
shot.
back.
The re-invasion of Sicily is crazy. The
We are
re-invasion
back.
of Sicily.
Issue
Was
is
there a
they
naval
puppeted
engagement?
Italy.
I don't think there was. Wait,
No. It's just nothing. It's nothing.
there is a naval battle right now with the main Italian fleet.
Yeah, but it's like oh, it's against the French. It's nothing.
Yeah.
Like, the French would just die. But like now this is Italy with a puppet. Like it will have less stats in Africa
Mm-hmm.
if he goes to Africa. No, yeah. I don't think he should.
Yeah,
Like,
that
just
is
take
true.
back
He will have
Sicily.
way less stats in Africa.
I mean,
Yeah,
Sicily's
he
a
will
bit
have
equal.
Sicily at least. I mean, it's reconquering some industry, 7 civs and 5 dockyards. I mean, you never know in the long game. But it's also about the airport. You
The
safe
code-
up Italy a lot. You can remove garrisons from there because it's way safer.
Okay, midway invasion.
Yeah, so now
think it
the
will
UK
go
will be
the
pulling
same.
out. He lost a few. But that's very good being able to reconquer Sicily. So actually some counter
Oh,
moves
no,
from the
no, no, no.
Axis. It's nice to see. They also lost
The US
something
is
in Norway.
using. Honestly, Midway will fail. The US is using his subs to raid them, which is not doing much, but the
Oh.
fort is so strong that they cannot land, and he has cast. Yeah, he bounced in Midway.
Oh yeah, fort penalty minus 80%. I mean,
He
yeah,
bounced
they're
in
already
midway.
there. You see why it's failing, right? It's not that
This-
much of a rocket
Man,
science
he should
moment.
have he should have done surgical strike. That would have bombed everything
Yeah.
there.
I would have killed all the forts. I mean, he is bombing it now on Japan. Actually, wait, no, he's not. He's not.
But Dankus, do you see
Mhm.
surgical strike and like how you delay the war? Surgical strike will bomb everything. You do this and then you invade. What do you think?
Yeah, delays by 2 months,
Seriously.
but yeah, it kills all the fort levels. But you need to go for it at
Kills
the same
ev-
time, right? Because USA
and
will
it
repair
kills the airport.
those.
Yeah, I mean you
Yeah.
can. You, how much million does Japan have?
How much Marines?
He has 20. You
Uh,
can
yeah.
land in like 4 islands, 555. No.
The US is not doing a conversion build. He's going to be building mills throughout the game. Oh, that
Hmm.
also works. I'm just not a believer in it, to be honest.
Hold on, give me a minute. I'm gonna get water.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so he's almost trained up with his Marines in the UK. Training up a few more as well and making more infantry. Yeah. Looks strong. Germany preparing for Barbarossa with their tank converts. They're, oh, wow. Fully untrained, but hey, I guess that's fine. Ah, he didn't train the converts. I see. That's why. That's unfortunate. Well, Germany's looking to have, what is this, 26 tanks? Oh, he has different tanks even. I guess these are motorized, and then he has a mechanized version. Let's see here. Yeah, mech, and then motorized. So how much mech is he lacking? Oof. That's a hefty amount. Won't have enough for Barb. He definitely won't have enough for Barb. 14 on trucks is a bit too much at this point. Should go down a little bit on that. I mean, he actually needs to keep up the production, but rubber-wise he can't. And he could then go up on mech if he went on trucks. Yeah, not a lot on tanks either. Only producing 18 per day. I mean, 18 per day is a decent amount, but like, oof, I don't know. I do not know. At least they have full doctrine. Okay, I'd imagine Barb happens 1st of June. I mean, you kind of want to go as early as possible. Russia just gets stronger with time. So yeah. Economy of conquest. Where's the consumer goods factor? Do they not have a consumer goods factor? Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess they should have a Consumer goods debuff. Okay, Russia going for the air focuses. So in this mod, you have a spirit on Russia called where is it? It's this one here. Enemy air confidence. So as long as you start off at 25% cast reduction negative, so you take more cast damage, and as you get rid of the debuff for 250 XP per focus, well, then you get rid of the debuff. Simple as that, really. Yeah, they're doing this side here for the air range because I think this Russia later on wants to start producing air. If I imagine it correctly, like later on as Russia, you have so much economy that you could, and I think it's a good choice. So probably we will be seeing that later. So Russia is setting up a conversion production line here. It looks confusing what they're doing, but in the end, it's just smart. So they're gonna, after everything is converted, like out of the old tank, they're gonna start producing an old tank again that is cheap on resources that they can then convert with fewer factories to save resources, basically. So you waste some of your IC in terms of that you'll have less tanks produced per factory, although you'll save resources doing it. And in the end, in the world, you're more limited on resources than factories in the end. So, because here, you see they're almost out of tungsten here. So if they would be producing with the 500 mils on tanks almost, then they would have no resources for that. Although, if they do conversion lines set up, then they're not going to need as much at all, and they're going to be fine in terms of production. Okay, Mio reached level 8. I mean, yeah, they have a strong hero of Mio. I am a fan, though, of switching to Mitsuyashi for the production. So what happens then is that on Mitsuyashi, you can get your cheaper tanks on the production line and also conversion speed. You get less resource need, more factory output, more factory gain, and you can also go for the cap here and the efficiency gain here. More output, cheaper tanks. I mean, you just go for the bonuses to production, really, from this mule, which are better than Kirov. But he's just going to stick with Kirov as a safer choice, I guess. I don't know, though. I think if you minimax it down to the minute detail, switching to Mitsuyashi is the best. At least what I'd guess. Okay, well, the allies are getting more and more ready for this D-Day here. Looks imminent. And how is the Axis D-Day wall looking? It's not looking, is the answer to that. We have some German 20 with infantry, and that's about it on D-Day. Germany preparing to have 26 tanks, but it's already June. They could be barbing, they're not, and they're looking 139 days for mechanized,
we are
60
so back.
days for tanks. Hello, back.
What is happening?
Well, Germany could be barbing, but they're not, and they're also out of fuel on Germany. That's actually funny. They're using a lot for army, a lot for air. Where are they using all the air? In the central Mediterranean, and they're losing in the air war there. And yeah, now they're out of fuel, so they're gonna be losing even harder now. They're losing 20 fighters a day to 7 UK. Yeah, I don't know if they realize that they're out of fuel.
Germany has 26 tanks, by the way.
They have realized. They started to trade with all the different puppets. Yeah, that's bad for them, to say the least.
Russia does have already 17 tanks, which are huge, man.
They're not like putting the air down or anything. They just keep trading with no fuel, which is terrible. And now they stop the air, but like, yeah, they have no fuel stockpile. They should be barbing, and they don't have a fuel stockpile. That's, yeah, not optimal. Who'd win in a 1v1, me or Mohammed? I mean, kind of got answered already in a sense, you know?
Yeah,
we played in a 1v1 tournament in a mod. But I mean,
it was really close.
It was really close. On the 1v1. You give me tanks, I think I'm cooking. But in terms of infantry micro, I think Mohammed beats me every time, sadly.
Yeah.
My chat would always support me, of course. No, they wouldn't.
I don't know that, because I think there would be a few guys that will say me. But yeah.
Yeah, My chat is actually traders. And now that I think about it. Okay, Hungary has 270
GG.
mils. This is crazy economy, but like
Man, this Hungary
only
needs
60
to
divs.
like stop
Only
submitting.
60 divs. It's a bit iffy. Yeah, the economy's good, but yeah,
Economy's good.
I don't know if it's
I mean,
scaled.
imagine a 43 game. That would be so crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
man,
I
this
think
one.
honestly, he shouldn't have converted everything here. He should build more mills, and you know, like he should fill out all of his states
Man,
before he converts.
take states from Germany. Take some from France. No.
No,
And stop building
like,
it.
no. You just convert at that point and trade away your civs, you know, because more mills, it's better. But he does have he has no manpower. Like he needs to go up in manpower law.
No,
But he's
he
not.
can't do that.
And he has the PP.
He can do this. This is easy.
He needs to do this ASAP because he's about to be filled up on equipment, but yeah, no manpower. And that takes quite a while to mobilize. Quite a while. He's currently fielding 1 million. And he could be having more. He's on total mob as well.
Alright, Bob. This will not go well.
Barbarossa.
And
And Russia is sitting on 19 heavy tanks. That's decent. And yeah, they have good stats.
With no planning though. I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, they can set that up. I don't think the planning is massive.
I mean, they don't even need, honestly. They're so strong. Germany's under-equipped.
Yeah, this is an interesting hold line. It's a very aggressive line. I think they're holding this very aggressive line because the allies are going to
I think there is no respect. Yeah, there is no respect. For
That is
Germany.
one thing
At
that's
all.
for sure. You have the unequipped German tanks getting clicked on the Romania border. So, I mean, yeah, there's definitely no respect. Russia is now at 21 tanks, by the way. But yeah, I think they're just going to go day one push.
No.
Wow, look at these. Yeah, you thought the French tanks were bad for Germany. Look at these Soviet tanks. They are...
Yeah, they are a bit strong.
They're not
say the
fun
least.
for them, you could say. Okay, I'm now the game paused. Let me see. Did I get a? Okay, I'm getting told the German tanks are rule breaks. Let me take a look at the template. They are rule breaking with that template.
What is a rule break? What?
Using 18 combat width of armor.
Bruh.
Yeah, so we have a max amount of armor combat width that can be in a template, and they're using 18 combat width, so... 16. So they're not far off. I don't even think this was intentional per se, but like...
I mean, even with that, they have
needing
less
to be-
stats, man. Does not
Yeah,
matter.
even with that, yeah.
But yeah, rules are important, so they need to follow
Germany
that.
just has to change the template and then we're good.
It just needs to change.
Yeah, so it's for both the motorized and the mechanized tank that he did this.
Bob mech, Bob Mox.
Yeah. So you just need one more mech for motorized. And they're good. Alright. Oh, there you go. They fixed it, I think.
Yeah. So
There you go.
in this tournament we have special rules, right? So like tanks cannot. You need to have 7 mechanized in your tanks. That's a rule that we have.
Or
right?
motorized.
And all the,
yeah.
yeah, so we do have rules, and the teams do all know the rules, but sometimes mistakes happen. So we have
Yeah.
to pause for this.
Or they try to be cheeky. That could also be an option.
Yeah, they could. Maybe they're losing, you know. Might as well.
Yeah, they're losing. I might try and get a slide edge over your opponent. But I don't... yeah, in this case, they are slightly losing, you know, with the Africa situation. But, I mean, it's not that bad
I mean,
for them.
honestly, there is no respect. If this Russia gets broken, there is no backline. Like, that's what they need to think
Yeah.
about, right?
Yeah.
Like, Russia is
Also,
being cocky now.
Finland, yeah, Finland could pull a lot of weight here, depending on his build. I mean, if he has good build, he could do a lot. 71 mils on
Yeah.
Finland is good, honestly. It is good.
Yeah, honestly, respect.
So he's already
he has a
taking
good
out the north, the
individual.
empty territories, and I guess he will be trying to be a thorn in Russia's thigh, so
And
to
not-
speak.
yeah. Tonnen.
Okay, well, the Axis is pulling up with the infantry everywhere. Romania looks more mass moby, so to speak. He's making the so-called bricks. Also having some special forces with okay, that's also a rule.
Me hitting bricks for the 99th time. Dude. What, from the Axis, Dankus? Fits from the Axis.
Yeah, just he's mixing Marines and Mountaineers. I don't think it's intentional per se, but he has the XP to fix it, so I just told him to fix it.
By the way, in the VPs, Allied wins in 470 days, Dankus.
Oh yeah, the VP system. So let's talk about that.
Explain this.
So how to win in this mod is basically as Barbarossa starts, if either side controls 11 or more VPs for 500 days out of these 15 cities, then you win the game. It is basically in order to, well, right now the Axis would have to take what? Moscow, Stalingrad, Leningrad, and Gomel would be the options for them to take in Europe. Oslo would have been nice for them to have. That's also a VP. But yeah, Africa is also VPs. They lost Africa, so now the ticker's timing. So timer is ticking, not ticker's time. But yeah, so if Japan would take Batavia, Canberra, or Delhi, that would also help with the timer. That would also stop the timer. But this is basically, if one team is clearly winning for a long amount of time, then the game should be called in that team's favor. So now you see here, we constantly have up here Allied win in 460 days. That's really nice GUI that Packer fixed, that you can actually see it ticking up there in the top right. And
yeah,
you
that's
see
how I saw it. Well. Thank you, Packer.
Yeah, yeah. This is amazing, actually.
450.
Okay, but Russia has gotten rid of their front line and is now microing all their infantry. They also, yeah, not as cocky anymore with their tanks, I would want to say.
Yeah, they kind
of a good stockpile of everything, I would say. Even the tanks, they have a decent stockpile of it. Even though it says minus 3k, they have a stockpile. They just have some good
I think they're just playing it safe. I think they're just playing it safe.
Yeah, they're just playing it safe until D-Day. And let's take a look. When is D-Day happening? Oh, okay, well, very soon, I would imagine, because they're all set up with the invasions planned. Oh, now, that looks like
Italy is back! Benghazi, tankers.
No shot. If he takes Benghazi, the Allies can't D-Day anymore. That is amazing gameplay from Italy. Italy's actually cooking so much. Italy is cooking so much.
Fresh Prince Amedo. The GOAT.
Wait, he got pinned. No. No, this could be...
Guys.
He could hold. Oh no.
We are
there you
back.
Go. Allies can no longer D-Day. That is funny.
We are back. Funny. Man, this Italy killed France. This Italy retook Sicily. Like, no, nothing was expected from him.
Such an MVP for the Axis right now. Like, the Axis, the Allies can no longer D-Day, and they're fully set up for a D-Day. They can no longer D-Day until January 1942.
That's so annoying. Now they have to go to.
And also, Italy, he stopped the VP timing. He stopped the VP. He took Benghazi, so the timer is no longer ticking, and he's killing UK ships in the central. He is the GOAT. Potentially. Yeah, he killed one of the UK fleets in the central. Wow. He fully killed the fleet in the central as well. This is MVP movement right here. So by the rules, Allies may not D-Day until January 1942 unless they own all of North Africa. And guess what? Italy just took Benghazi. Okay, he has now reset that rule, so they cannot D-Day anymore because they own a state in Africa. That is such a good game play from Italy here.
They paused the US.
Yeah, it's Saf who crashed. I'm not sure I want to pause for that, to be honest. I'll just tell him.
Yeah, I mean, D-Day is not happening. Come on, man. Let's keep it going.
Alright, there you go. Because if I'm looking at Saf here, yeah, he's just sitting training in the UK. Like, we're not going to pause for that. Okay. Was it anybody else? No. Yeah, actually it was Alpaca. No, but Alpaca is Saf. So yeah, I'm just going to continue. Okay, well now he is back. I don't want them pausing the game though.
thinking emoji. Honestly, bro, this Italy, respect, man. Like nothing is expected out of you, and you do this good. Like,
Yeah,
and he's
yeah,
alone
yeah.
as well.
No, he's doing this with minus 10% stats, by the way, because he's now a puppet. So
Yeah.
he's like, they're siphoning the economy out of Italy by making him a puppet as he lost Sicily, and he's still
I mean, if they
getting
win, even if they
good
lose, this
impact.
is the MFB of the Axis. Honestly,
MVP, yeah,
like
yeah.
he's the best
He's
guy in the
making
Axis.
moves. This guy's
He's
making
making
moves. Yeah,
moves.
look, the UK is having to hold El Alamein now on its own, like. Ay.
Give
That's
this
funny.
man air, man.
Yeah.
Give him air. Honestly, give him tanks. Move like 8 German panzers down there. No?
8 German tanks. Maybe moving
No,
the Spanish could be an option, honestly, because I think all the Germany should
yeah,
be on
yeah,
bar,
yeah, yeah.
like full focusing. But I think
Spain.
beyond
Like
that,
you're
yeah,
just
Spain
you're
has 8
attritioning in.
tanks. Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
man.
I don't think he can do much versus the Russian heavies anyhow. Him moving to Africa would be kind of big.
And dude, like if
Yeah, it's
Japan was
42
hitting
piercing. He's
harder,
never gonna pierce
dude,
the Russians.
if Japan was hitting harder with this Italy,
Yeah.
but now Japan is a bit stuck and out of fuel though, so
Italy's moving army into Africa. Wow. He's moving
yeah,
his
yeah,
army
like,
into Africa. Oh, love this.
I mean, this is
he's
his
leaving
last
Italy
like.
empty, and they can soon invade Italy. January 1942, they could. But until then, they
I mean, he
cannot.
has core attack, so he can defend it easier there, so he doesn't need to be that much afraid.
Yeah, that's true. But if he doesn't have any units to defend with, it's a
Yeah,
bit
it's
of an
tough.
issue. Because right now, half of his ports are empty. But they did garrison North Africa. It's just he invaded with good marines, and then it's like, yeah,
Yeah,
the
it's
garrisons weren't good enough.
unexpected. It was honestly
It
unexpected.
was very
that Italy
unexpected.
does
Also,
that.
him winning Navy in the Central is
It
unexpected.
was
I mean,
unexpected, yeah.
he
That's
looked
just him
dead.
playing good. Like, it's just him playing good.
Yeah. Yeah, that would also explain why the Germany was trying so much to get air over the
trading.
Central. Germany has moved a bunch of air to Africa as well right now, so they are contesting. They have green air in Africa even.
But honestly, like, it looked like they gave up on Italy, puppeting him. So the Allies just did not expect this at all.
Yeah,
So
this
he came
is
back.
some insane gameplay from Italy, considering all he's been through. He lost over 1 million men so far, and I mean,
He's been through the struggle, man.
that's harsh. He has been through the struggles, some would say. All right, but he's now, yeah, this is going to connect up the supply railroad network, and the UK tried to pull out of Tobruk, then cancelled. So I'm not so sure what that's about.
I mean, he will die if he stays there. He needs to get out.
He needs to get out, that is true. And he is getting out.
Then
Okay,
he's
Italy
good.
has good base stats. He just has a lot of negative modifiers right now, but I think he could, in theory, take Africa, because the UK inf is not enough, but we have Indians moving in. The Indians are here. Wow. And they're, yeah, right, they built the supply hubs up for Italy as well. If he wants to go for El Alamein, look at all these allied supply hubs that are here. I mean, they built this up to push Italy, and now he's being able to use them.
Yeah, to push
It's
them
so
back.
funny. Alright, so... I mean... This is... Yeah, Italy's back in Africa. He's back in action.
We are so back.
We are so back, Axis Bros. And that's so funny as well. Yeah, Russia isn't really moving an inch. Actually, as I say that, they got pushed in the north. I'm not sure if they realized. I don't think they have realized. Because they might die here in Riga, actually. No, the Russian tanks are a bit too strong. Even while encircled, the Russian tanks are fine. That's unfortunate. That is
India's
unfortunate.
here. What?
And
India's
now they're
in
gonna get
Africa?
broken out. I think Germany just might lose some stuff here instead. Germany's walking it back. He's like, okay, I don't want none of this smoke. I do not want none of this
I mean,
smoke.
they are killing the Enf in Riga, by the way.
Yeah,
Like, I don't know why he's.
Some of it.
Oh no.
Ooh, unentrenching the tanks? I'm not so sure about. I am not so sure about that. I think he could click the tanks now and then actually get it.
I mean, this Russia is so ballsy, man. They have no respect.
This
bro.
is very
They have
ballsy, you're right, but
They have no respect.
they have the
for
stats
Axis.
to back it up. They have the stats to back it up. That's what we could say.
They stopped though.
This looks very risky. Ah, he's getting it. Let's see here. Okay.
Sar.
Germany
we
got
are
in there,
broken
but it
region.
doesn't look like they have issues pushing it. Does not look like they have issues pushing it.
Man, I wish Japan was doing more. Because look, India's in Africa. That should not be the case, man.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. India being able to... He has a lot in Africa. Wait, he even has
Like,
heavy tanks. Why does India have heavy tanks? He's
no, how
producing 10
many?
mils on heavies. What? I guess he got lend-leased the old South African heavy tanks. No, the old French tanks. So he has actual heavy tanks. Wow. How much armor?
And he doesn't even.
35.
35.
I mean, that's still good because Italy
Yeah,
doesn't get it.
Italy can't be. Oh my god,
Oh,
naval
wow.
invasion.
Look, another
fails.
play from Italy,
Fails,
but it's
fails,
failing this
fails.
time. But it
Fails,
will
yeah.
cut off the supply momentarily. So
If
maybe
it lands,
it's,
I don't think it's
it is
landing.
a bit
Man,
cooking.
it's so sad. That feels like right, there is no pressure on the Raj, like at all.
Yeah, I mean,
you know?
India's having an army in Africa while being like at war with Japan. I mean, this is why you need a strong Japan player.
Remember what I told you? If Japan hits hard, they can actually win. But if
Yeah.
it's just sitting there, then it's tough.
It is tough. I think Italy
Italy's
might be
actually
pulling out of
trying.
Africa. He might
I
be
mean, not
pulling
his
out.
fault. Not actually not his fault.
Yeah, no,
He
no.
can't
He's
do
doing a
much.
great job here with what he
Can't do
can.
Just
I mean,
leave and come back another
20% of
day.
his economy is also being stolen away, so it's like, yeah. Yeah, so if the Allies,
Yes, they can.
if the Allies retake Africa here, they can D-Day, but I imagine it's basically the same timing anyhow by now. It's almost January 1942 anyhow, so I would imagine they're still prepped for D-Day.
Honestly,
yeah, they look
Italy
fully
should go
ready
Tripoli.
to launch
Dank
as soon
dank
as...
Check Tripoli. Go into Tripoli, man. Roach Tripoli out.
Yeah,
You know?
I mean, it wouldn't win them much because D-Day would happen nonetheless, right? And you have this huge Allied army
Yeah,
about
but
to go in there.
I mean, just delay as much as you can. Like, might as well, you know.
Yeah, that's true. But looks like the Allies are gonna be cooking here. Germany building up supply, resources, fuel. Fuel is actually still not enough for Germany. He does not have enough fuel. He stopped importing. I don't know why. Yeah, Russia's kind of just toying with him, I feel like. Because on Barb, nothing is moving really, right? Not much is moving. They are prepping some kind of invasion for Norway? No, they're not. That's not a real invasion. That's one division. Okay, but you can also see, yeah, D-Day is being bombed out, I would imagine. No, it's not. It has not been bombed out yet. Unlucky. Well, I think they'll land even with the naval forts, because they're landing next to all the tunnels as well. So, yeah, definitely, I think they're still landing. Where did the South African and Canadian tanks go? Did they go to Africa? No shot.
No. They're in. Was it? Where are they actually? What?
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, what? So where's South
Well,
Africa, for example?
Sam
Oh, they
is
are
going
West
back
Africa.
to the UK.
So they were
Yeah.
gonna go to Africa.
Yeah,
they were
he was
gonna go
going,
to
but
Africa.
he stopped. Now, Canada, I don't know where his tanks is. I don't know what he did.
I'll go to Canada. Wait, he only has one tank. I think he's lend-leasing France. Yeah, you know what? This is a lend-lease build. I'd imagine.
Ah, okay.
So he's lend-leasing all of his medium tanks to...
You know why they're doing that?
France?
Because France has core attack, so he's
Yeah,
better
France
in
is
French
core
territory.
attack. So let's check
better in
out
French
France
territory.
here. He has how many medium stockpile? 3,200. Yeah, those are definitely the Canadian ones. Yep, these are Canadians. S1 is his own, but so France here has, and now it's Allied timer ticking again. So France has a couple of decisions he can click. So he has obviously just the base core pack, but then you also have this one, 15% attack on core from this decision that he can click once they own, what is it? Yeah, as soon as they've landed D-Day, he can click it for 15% stats. Then he can get another 15% stats against Germany by clicking this decision, and he needs to be at war with Vichy. That's it. And on top of that, I believe he has a spirit that gives him, well, he gets armor division attack here, which is really good. Then he gets. Well, then you have the core base attack here of 5% and the 10% defense. And in his focus tree, I think that was kind of it. Yeah. But I mean, still, you get a lot of good base stats in France. I mean, a lot of good modifiers that Canada does not get. And also, the French generals is something we need to talk about. Since you have the exiled leaders here, you get 10% extra attack here and 5% extra on core. I mean, from exiled divisions, actually. So you have 15% attack just from this spirit, then you have 5% attack just from this. And then the general, obviously. I mean, you can stack a lot. I think we can look at some of the modifiers in battle later, but you do end up getting a lot of stats. So more US units landing in the UK, they could D-Day in 3 days. They could D-Day. And I believe that's when you would want to D-Day as well. That would be
The
the
Russian
best.
heavies are so good, man. They're clicking everything they see, and they cannot be clicked. Dankis,
France is
are
moving
German
his
tanks
convoys
allowed
to
in
Africa.
Finland? Are German tanks allowed in Finland?
Are German tanks allowed in Finland? Yeah.
How many?
No, there's no
Unlimited?
rule. As long as he's in the Axis, which he is, then it's all fine.
Well, anyway, they're bouncing, so.
Yeah, I mean, I
Did
would
not help
imagine
them.
because the fort is there, right? And you have the modifiers, but they only have 4 Mountaineers on Leningrad. You would want to have more than that.
No, it doesn't matter. They had like 2,000 soft, something like that. It's crazy.
Okay. Well then, I don't imagine
Italy,
Germany
being
will
the goat
break
that he is doing Gibraltar.
No shot. But will he land? I doubt it, right? I mean, surely not. Well, the UK doesn't have a lot of good divisions there.
He doesn't,
He has a
but
lot
the
of bad
fort is level
divisions
5.
there.
The fort is level 5. I don't think
Okay,
so.
then that will be the saving grace. Yeah, he will not be landed on.
Yeah, the rock. This is a unique terrain type, right, Dankis?
Yeah,
Dwayne
it's a
Johnson?
unique terrain type on Gibraltar. So you have the normal ones like hill tiles and mountain tiles, but here we have the rock. Not to be confused
Dwayne
with
Johnson.
Dwayne the Rock, but also to be confused with Dwayne the Rock. So these are the modifiers, and that's the terrain type. All right, he is going for the landing, and huge naval penalty.
He almost
and,
memed him.
fort
He
penalty.
actually. Oh no! Why stop?
I guess he realized the fort isn't bombed.
I mean, still, like he could have memed it.
Maybe with a bit of luck. He could have.
Well, Japan
see
is
what
completely
Japan is
stalled.
cooking?
And nothing. It's been over like 6 months, and they're just sitting there.
Oh, that's cool. And Russia is actually pushing right now in the north and going. The Axis built supply ups up here, and they're just gonna take them, I guess. Yeah, looks like it. They're just gonna take the Axis supply ups that were built.
Oh, Hungary's
Hungary.
dying. No.
No. Yeah. Please cue the elevator music studio. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so they grab that supply up for free. That's gonna help them push.
Oh no.
Same situation here. And when is D-Day happening is the question, because they should just go, in my opinion.
I mean,
Like,
they
why
will
not?
destroy this axis, man.
I mean, they can see what's on D-Day. They have the radar. Well, actually, they don't.
They have
the
8
radar.
Spanish tanks,
Do they?
tank Azul, and that's it.
Mhm.
And some Bulgarians.
On D-Day?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do actually, yeah. So what
So
are
right,
the
man.
Bulgarians? They're, I guess, anti-D-Day. He only has like 20 of them, not even.
Dankers. Hungary
Huh?
has 300 mils.
Hungary has
He has more
300
than the
mils.
UK. He has more
That
than
is,
the UK.
yeah, funny. Wow. Well, I guess he can replenish those losses in the north that he just got. But Russia is pushing in the north, that's for sure.
Dude,
I'm not sure Germany's
300
cooking here.
mils.
They're going like into this. Yeah, they're getting scared now. And that's bad for them.
They can break this with the full. Oh my god, no.
They're out.
Okay, they got out. They got out.
But not optimal. They don't have very fast German tanks. That much we can say.
D-Day, is that D-Day? Yeah, it is.
Oh, and now D-Day is happening. Let's see it from the Axis perspective. So Bulgaria luckily just pulled up in time for this.
Yeah. He's not even
They
full
also have a
orc. He
super
literally
heavy
just
railway
arrived.
gun. Yeah, but
Bulgaria
this is
just
landing.
arrived.
This is landing.
Yeah, this is like.
Even though
And
Cherbourg
they have,
won't land now that they got the extra divs in
bro,
there.
they have floating harbor. They have floating harbor as well. It's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, which get like floating harbor gives them supply until they take the ports, which are they already taking. So
Oh yeah, true, true. They did floating harbors. That is true.
they did a lot of floating harbors, a lot.
That's
That's
a lot
one,
of
two,
units
three.
overall. Wow.
They lost a floating harbor right to Cherbourg because they got killed.
Ah yeah, they got pushed there. True.
The floating harbor kind of disappeared.
Well, they have one in Nantes. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they
Well,
landed
where are
on
the
like
tanks?
the entire west coast of France here. All right, so.
Oh my god, India's in
Bulgaria.
D-Day, bro. I would be mad, man. India's on D-Day.
I see 2 Axis people dropped, 3, and it says left the game. I think the Axis are calling it.
Yeah, they're giving mills to the Soviets. Yeah, so.
I believe this is the call.
That's a surrender they give mills to the enemy, I guess. GG. It's on pause, Dankus. I'll pause it.
Hmm? Yeah, it is on
Oh,
pause.
yeah.
I haven't gotten a GG
Ah,
from the team leader, but yeah, they're all leaving.
Yeah, yeah, I think it's over. GG. Yeah, it's pretty over, honestly. Like, Barb has collapsed. D-Day landed. It's tough.
Yeah, it's tough
bro,
to say the least.
Italy's the kind of guy to go into Africa now.
Italy will go push.
He will go to
Oh,
Africa now.
God. Yeah, I mean, he
Can
did
do
a
it,
lot
man.
with very little. You have to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're losing the Romanian fuel. They're already gonna be out of fuel soon. On the Axis,
Oh my
they're getting
God.
mega
Bucharest
snakes.
is falling. They're getting snakes. Warsaw fell. D-Day's happening.
Yeah.
Yo, Japan, you got something? They're going for Borneo, which will not land.
Romania capped. He wants to just play D-Day out, but I mean, I guess it's over.
Also,
They're saying we're gonna kick
Japan-
D-Day out, even though 6 of their players left.
They will not
I
kick
respect
anything
the
out.
hustle, but I don't
Japan
think
is
they will kick
bouncing.
out D-Day.
Japan is
I
bouncing in
don't
North
think they're
Borneo.
gonna kick out D-Day.
So, no. It is over, Japan bros.
Japan bros.
They bounced on Borneo. I mean, where are the French?
French went back to his homeland. I guess he forgot about the rule that he cannot convert units if they're not in his mainland. Here's Spain also left. Bulgaria capped. And now Germany left. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead
And
as the
then-
host to call this now since Germany has left. Okay, so this is the first game over, and we are done an hour prior to when we thought the game would be done. Actually,
Yeah, optimal.
So, and the next game is in 2 hours.
Nice.
Yeah, we can do caster camps now, yeah. Alright, well, then...
GG.
Yeah, GG for the first game.
Good
That means
game.
Polska Guru moves on to the semis, which is tomorrow.
Strong.
And we'll see in 2 hours. Actually, we won't have seen by then, but in 2 hours, the next game starts that decides the second team for the semis tomorrow. And that will be, and let me fact check myself before I say anything here. We have
That will be the
Discord
upper
right
bracket, right? Done.
That is the first game done. I don't remember which. So, oh my god, we have a Bo BG versus Discardian. So we
Yeah,
have
which
a
is very-
Bokoan's server versus Discardian, which is
Oh, that's what
another
stands.
good server.
Okay, I didn't know what
Mhm.
PUBG is though. Popcorn.
Bo BG, yeah, Bokoan's server. So that'll be interesting to watch. I don't believe Bo himself will be playing today because he sent me a video in a LARP outfit earlier today. He's out and about in a town, I believe. So he actually met a
Okay.
fan of mine, I guess, because he sent a selfie video with him and another guy saying, "Hello, Dankus. I'm a big fan. You suck."
Interesting.
I could provide the video for proof later, but yeah, that's. I don't think Bo will be playing. But then I guess to wrap this up, I think Polska Gurum played really well overall.
Really well.
Obviously, I think they could have ended the game in France, but
And for yeah, but
kind
they
of happy
betrayed the
that
France.
Italy got to do his place in Africa and such. But yeah.
Honestly, Italy is the MVP of the Axis. Like, bro played
Mhm.
really well. Good job,
Mhm.
Italy. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
lucky.
definitely. All right. Well, I think we'll be seeing you guys later as we can all now go and eat and such, right?
Yeah.
And in exactly, well, no, not exactly, but in about 2 hours, we'll have the next game started, and
We're gonna
we'll
be
see you guys
back.
then. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. So, for this game that we have in front of us is Team Bo BG, aka Bo Cohen's server, versus Team Discardian. And yeah, I'm very excited for this game. How do you feel, Mom?
Yeah, it's two really good teams, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, so basically, the creators of the mod on the BoBG team, I mean, they are the ones who played this mod for many, many years, and then we have Team Discardian, who is a bit more of a competitive server in the mod. So I am excited, and I might get a bit laughed at for saying that they're a bit more of a competitive server because it's a very large server. They also obviously have a lot of newer players on the server, but the people in the game are what you would call the peak of their players, so to speak.
They're the
So
best.
we see what the peak of Discardian can offer for us today, and I'm actually imagining quite a lot. I know a lot of these players, played a lot with them. They can pull their weight, you should say.
I mean, you have on German, you have Josh, you have Callum, you have Science on Japan, you have who else I know from the Axis. But yeah, I mean, really, really good players.
Mhm.
Aussie as well, and on the Allies as well. That's the
Yeah.
Cohen team.
Yeah, I mean,
Decent.
I play a lot with both these teams. So a lot of my videos, I would say probably half my videos are with either of these two servers. More than half of my videos. So yeah, that's fun. It'll be fun to watch. For me, especially.
Yeah, you can meme on the players.
Yeah, we could also, because I know them all. But I will be nice. I will be nice. I'm known, of course, in the community as a nice guy. Obviously, uh, maybe not, but at least I'm known in the community.
And
At some point.
Australia is the guy that made the mod. This guy, guy from college, right?
Oh
He
yeah,
made this-
true. So the first modder of this mod was not Packer, who made this iteration of the mod, but the original mod maker was that guy from college, which is also obviously a YouTuber that you guys probably know about. So yeah, he is. Let's see what he can.
He made the mod.
this
He must be the
baby.
best.
Yeah,
He
surely,
must be the
surely,
best.
surely. Yeah, but that's never the truth in anything,
Yeah,
which is funny.
obviously. It's a meme. Like I think it's very rare that the modder is the best.
Yeah, never,
Yeah.
never.
Yeah.
Literally never. Unless you make a mod where you specifically, as a player, as the modder, get some kind of a buff. But yeah, otherwise not. All right. So I'm gonna be hearing with the Axis. Now let me just bring up the DMs with both teams. So Yuki is my contact person on the Axis, actually, yeah. And Golden for the Axis. Or the Allies, sorry. Alrighty. And yeah, sorry. Okay, I got told by Golden, the Allied team leader, I'm looking stunning today. Alrighty.
That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign.
Don't know what kind of sign that is, to be honest. Okay.
I mean, he's saying in the chat, "I need this win." Like,
I need this win. I need it.
Need it. Rent is due is crazy.
Rent is due. Yeah. Yeah, so he's launching his PC, the last guy that we're waiting for. So we'll be going any second. I mean, yeah, he has an all-right PC for speed. We'll see. It's mostly his internet sometimes that is the issue. That's how good I know these people. I know. Jesus. Alright. Okay, actually, what I have as a question, Marvin, do you think that Team Discardian will sweep early on? Or do you think that the Allies will we have a game like last game where the allies are like dominating even from the early game.
Honestly, is it Golden Main Russia? Oh, that's tough. So I think Axis will win early, mid, and late. It's
Early,
tough.
mid, and late. Okay, I see.
They will win everywhere.
Yeah. He did show his build in his team channel, which is interesting because a lot of teams don't do that. But he showed what he's been cooking, and Golden can somehow cook up stuff that is like, damn, that's actually decent, you know? So I don't think his build is horrible from what I've seen.
You
If
think
he's
it's
cooking
decent?
what he's saying he's cooking, it's not terrible.
Okay.
So a bit of the inside information, so to speak. But it's
Yeah, I
definitely
mean,
a cook.
if you say it's
of some
good, if you
sorts.
say it's good, then it's good, you know.
We haven't
We'll
seen
see.
it in action. It's not a proven strategy, because Golden is usually like that. He has a strategy that is never seen before, so it's not proven. It could go horribly, or it could go awesome. It's literally 50
Never
50 every
seen
time with this
before.
guy.
Huh.
Yeah, kinda. I wouldn't say I've seen it. No, I wouldn't.
You know, usually with never seen before strategies, it's not like 50-50, it's like 20-80. 20% it will work, or 80% you get one shot.
Well,
So we'll see, we'll see.
we'll see. It's just, um, yeah. I guess people are thinking of this like the normal mod, but he's not, and that's good. Because it's not. Russia's very different from the normal mod, so playing it different doesn't necessarily have to be bad. Russia in this mod is on closed eco, cannot get traded, for example, and it's way stronger on its own. Yeah, I don't know. It's just very hard nation to capitulate overall. So yeah.
I mean, honestly, I just want from France to be like the France that we saw today, and the Polish
You
team.
want France to be the France we saw today?
Like same playstyle, you know? Like heavy tanks, and because it was really good, right? Obviously,
Yeah,
you're gonna face a better Germany, but yeah.
I mean,
really good.
the question here is because I know Sulu, and Sulu plays France a lot in the Bocone games. What he tends to do is infantry, but we don't know for today, right? But like, if he does like he normally does, he does a good inf build that still delays decently, but we'll see versus like a meta Germany how it goes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
I prefer some tanks, honestly, because inf, like, you just can't click, right? Sure, you're just delaying, but you can't click. So some tanks would be nice as well, but we'll see how it goes.
Um, all right. Alrighty, so we're waiting for somebody to ready up now, and it is who?
Italy,
Spain.
Force. Okay, Italy's there. Right. And that's 4 speed. Punkarat of North Africa. What are these names, man? Alright, everyone's ready?
Romania now?
Romania isn't. And that's it. Yo, Romania, man.
There you go.
Okay, this is it.
Yes. Alrighty then.
Let's go. Dankis, how hyped are you out of 10 for this?
How I'm a solid 8 right now. I'll be more excited if I see something cooking, you know? But like, I'm about as excited for these two teams as you can kind of be. You can't be 10 because you don't know what they're gonna do yet, right?
Yeah, they could
the
just
10
die.
excitement level is like, oh, dude, this is cooking. Like, but I think both teams here are gonna try hard their very best.
Honestly, I think the Axis. Honestly, I don't know. You know, I'm saying that the Axis will win everywhere. You said the Soviets are cooking, so I don't know, man.
I mean, they could be. They could be. We'll see what he sets up with. That is what I'm actually most interested about because I've only seen the aftermath of the supposed build. I haven't actually seen the actual build itself, how it's done.
In theory, it's good. It's just in reality, not so much.
In theory, it's
We'll see.
actually good, yeah.
But let's see how it is in actual game.
Yeah.
Right, I check the allies, you check the axis.
Okay, yep.
Sure, sure.
So Germany not setting up much yet. I'll just tell both teams that they have.
They have a
4
timer, come on!
minutes.
Hurry up, we don't have all day.
Oh yeah, I mean, all right, there you go. So both teams know now that they have 4 minutes to set up. So that should get the cages rattling. Okay, Italy will do civs. That is already showing a bit of a long-term, how do you say, long-term approach. We have seen day one dockyards, we have seen day one mills, and we have seen day one civs in test games. Only that the day one civs tend to want to lean into more of a longer game because you have less stuff early on, and you see how much pressure Italy's on early on from all the games we have seen.
Yep.
Italy's like the most pressured nation on the axis, I would say. So day one mills or dockyards to relieve the pressure early on usually is like the goal. We have some conversion on Hungary actually this time again, but not all like last game.
That is good.
That is good. Everybody doing infrastructure, which is good on the axis. How are the allies doing in terms of infrastructure and such?
So the US has a lot queued up. The US has a lot queued up.
Yeah, I mean, it's normal. USA, for sure, I'd say always builds it. Oh, Japan is doing infra into dockyards. I like it.
Also UK.
I like it.
UK's doing that, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
He's building
now?
6 dockyards, though.
6? Well, that's not a whole lot, I would say.
Yeah.
That is not a whole lot. And production-wise, a lot on radios, anti-tank and AA. Okay. Interesting. I mean, you don't start with any efficiency on the anti-tank, so producing so much on it is surprising to me. Nothing on guns. No guns on the UK.
Oh, yeah.
So just producing the artillery, AT, and AA. So I guess he's going to have a bunch of info for Africa, I guess is the plan.
With
And we have Braun on the... Braun is an experienced UK, to be honest. France, not setting up construction yet. What is he focusing on then? Production. He's 1 mil on the medium, 2 on the light tank, and the rest on guns. Okay. Interesting. Why 1 medium? Why 1 on the medium, I should say. Oh, the starting medium is actually quite decent, I would say. Like in terms of what you would want to produce day one, so he could just apply for free the armor company for whichever one he wants to produce with, and then he would be kind of cooking there. To be honest,
the allied miners are all just regular. There is nothing. It's just medium tank Canada, heavy tank South, infinite. Although Canada's not building infra, it's just building civ straight up.
Oh really? And India as well. Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
They're not building infra.
Interesting. I'm not sure why they don't choose to build infra.
I think infra's been proven that it's better, no?
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, mathematically it's proven, and in-game it has been proven. So on many levels, it has been proven.
Check Russia. You remember Russia, how it did it last game? They they did all the infra, then the civs?
Yeah, this guy's doing it at the same time. Bit less efficient, but yeah.
Less efficient, but at least if you want to do like this, make it 3 lines. So you're building the infra fully and then the civ, you know? Wow.
You can also see that he's pivoting to building towards the south, not by in the Urals, just in the south.
Yeah, it's a bit greedy. Also not in Moscow.
Well,
why not?
Yeah, not in Moscow, but guess he's not counting on holding it for very long, or not having the PP to do it with, I guess, to get rid of the industry out of Moscow.
You can already tell the difference
research?
between.
Ooh.
You can already tell the difference between this Russia and the last one. The last one
Yeah,
was
but
very,
look at this
like,
research on Russia.
T100 and T34. What?
That's right.
Wait,
The T100 build.
what is the T100? Is that heavy?
It is a heavy of sorts. It's a heavy with a medium turret.
Ya Allah.
Yallah.
Why
So
would you
it
do
can
this?
mount the medium turret, only that you need to research the actual medium to get the turret. So, yeah.
So quantity
It's
heavy?
a tank.
Quantity
it's-
heavy?
Uh, it costs the same amount of resources as the normal heavy. It costs 4 IC less. There's 5
you
less
get it
base,
sooner.
base breakthrough.
You get it sooner.
It's kind of the same otherwise, though, except for armor's half. So you're gonna get pierced. You will definitely get
T100.
pierced.
So that's
Germany
like,
also doing inferences at the same time.
yeah, they're both doing that.
Okay, let me see here. They have now been given the time that they were supposed to get.
And let's go.
Yes, I will just ask them. Golden ready.
Dank is nice, you know. Yeah.
I am nice. I shouldn't even ask them if they're ready. Oh dear God. I think they're ready. Yes.
Everything.
All right.
Everyone's set
Boom,
up.
boom,
Yeah.
boom.
Tung tung sahur.
Boom, boom. Okay,
All right.
Italy going beelining Ethiopia here.
Yeah, let's see that actually. We didn't catch that last game.
Yeah, we
And that
didn't
guy
catch the last game.
that guy did 2.2 attention, so let's see this guy.
Yeah, and this guy also made the rest of the okay, so he prefers to convert the infantry in Ethiopia to the big inf. Let's see. Oh wow, already making pockets on Ethiopia. It's not going to be a grindy Ethiopia where he's just going to go straight for killing it, and I guess without tension as well. I'm not sure this allies has experienced a
Tension build.
yeah, a tension build from the Axis, because this team usually don't. I mean, they can sometimes see Golden doing weird stuff like that, right, with tension builds, but like in a tournament setting, I'm not sure what they will cook against it, so to speak.
Yeah, I mean they might be surprised. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, they must have watched like at least one VOD of that the other teams have gotten World Tension builded on, right?
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 Surely.
Right? Surely.
They're prepared in the quarterfinals.
They did their prep, you know?
Like this is big, by the way. This is the quarterfinal of the tournament. Like
Mhm.
you must be prepared for this. If you're not prepared
Yeah.
for this, I don't know when, man.
Yeah. No, it's massive. He seems to be doing fine right now.
What's the
Quite
price
a
for
bit
the
gun
winner?
losses, but
By the way,
the price,
price
to
for
the
the
winner. So
Yeah.
the winner of the tournament will be the team getting $5,000.
five. That's the winner, man. That's big.
Yeah, the winning team gets $5,000. Although there will be like participation awards, like when you
Is
were
there
playing in
second
soccer when you were a
place?
kid.
Second place? Or
No.
just first place gets okay.
First place. 5,000 euros, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah,
5,000
very big
euros
difference.
is different.
Actually, since the dollar is plummeting, it is a pretty big difference. So yeah, that is true.
From euros to USD. That's like 600 more. That's $600 more. Almost 700.
really?
That's big.
Wow.
That's big. Oh yeah. By the way, Dankers,
Mm-hmm.
Germany 18 on tactical bombers. Battle of Britain.
Really?
Let's go.
Battle of Britain build?
Battle of Britain, bros.
They're about to do their juggle as well.
Dankers,
on
Battle of
trucks.
Britain works, man. If
One
you
on
bomb,
ET.
that can
What is
work,
this?
man.
This is interesting production, for sure.
Yeah, man. One on AT, one on AA. Why not?
34. Okay, I mean, I like it in a way. In a way, I like their production. Only 10 on assault guns, though, is not a lot.
It's not a lot, yeah. That's not so many tanks. I don't know what. But hey,
Yeah.
it's fine. We will bomb Britain from Germany.
I mean, that is like a strong thing to do. It really is. France doing a lot of civilian factories here, infra into civilians. And research-wise, it seems to be medium tank France with a medium caliber rush. I
Yep.
would imagine.
Could
He's
be heavy.
only 1 mil on the medium though. Could be an inf build still, but I don't know why he's producing one on the Suma S35. Maybe for a medium SBA support company, it could be. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but it could be.
USA is doing inclined built armor scheme.
Okay,
he
so
would
it's
do
another
armor.
torpedo cruiser USA build, I would imagine. Although he could already have started the project. So maybe not?
But he didn't do it? Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's doing something else, I don't know.
No, Montana class battleship.
The Montana! Isn't that the
Wait a
counter
minute.
to the Yamato?
Yeah. This is the
That's the
US
super heavy.
Yamato.
Yeah, the
So
Montana.
that's
Let's
interesting.
go!
Actually. Nah, okay.
Montana class battleship.
It's a super heavy battleship at least, so
Yeah.
that much we know. Okay, Italy now cleaning up in Ethiopia, looks like. He did end
These
maintenance,
things.
so
Wait, how much
it's
is
not
world tension
equipped.
for Ethiopia?
You can get negative world tension if you take Addis Ababa and Harar within the same 24-hour span. So you should, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Like, why
he
not?
should do that. Dude, the super heavies in a naval battle goes hard, man. They tank so much damage. They have
Yeah.
so much HP.
Yeah.
They're insane, man.
That's actually fun to see that they're investing into Navy. And
Also, Japan is not like the first one. His facility is not attritioning.
oh wow, that's crazy actually. And is he
Like,
doing anything with the facility? Not yet.
Yeah,
He
he
doesn't
just-
have a naval point, but he's about to. So I guess we will see soon enough.
Yeah, he got it. Come on, Yamato. Do Yamato. Yamato! Let's go!
Really?
Yeah.
Super heavy battleship versus super heavy battleship.
Yeah.
Okay, this is getting crazy. Yeah, what could the value be of the super heavy battleship? I mean, I guess we'll see once it's researched, but you get it's a massive ship with massive amounts of HP. I mean,
Yeah, it's
770
10
base
hits.
HP is crazy, and you get 10% HP for the armor as well. So already there you're like 800 something. And I mean, if we check right now, just in a battleship 2, he only has a battleship 1. But look at the HP of that. It's half, not even half the HP.
Yeah.
So
Super
Yeah.
heavies are the biggest ship you can have. They have the most
Yeah.
HP. They can tank the most damage. Even their heavy attack is really high, no?
yeah, the heavy attack is also massive.
Yeah.
And I would imagine these super heavy battleships come out in like 40 if they build them empty, and then they'll refit them with the cannons on. So probably early 41. You could have them
Yeah.
ready. If you go for them as early as they are, probably early 41. Don't
think
take
they were
my
both
word
doing
for
this.
it though.
They're both
And
doing
Italy
it.
is actually messing up a little bit here. He's walking into Addis Ababa. I don't think he noticed. He didn't notice, in fact. He did not notice. Oh, that's the tournament nerves. There's the
Ethiopia,
5%
how
roll
much?
tension.
1% from
Unlucky.
Ethiopia. 1%. Not bad. 1%
It's not bad. But the UK did get an early limited rearmament, so the Axis will be a bit like you know?
What did Italy do? He increased it by 2%. He left the naval treaty.
He left the naval treaty, yeah.
Is that worth?
I mean, you get no naval debuff anymore on your production, and it starts out as 25% negative, so probably is worth, I would say.
I think he saw the 5%, so he's like, whatever. Doesn't matter, you know, just 2% more. And also the Spain paused, unlike the first Spain, so he paused so he can attack first into Madrid.
Yeah, that is good to pause before you do. Actually, I'm not sure. Did he pause on the hour? I'm
Yeah,
not
he
sure.
did. He did.
Okay.
Not on the, I don't know, but he paused, then the Civil War happened.
I see. And okay. He's
I mean, the
importing rubber
specific
from the US.
with super heavies, like the US needs to go high to get these guys. He needs to go like 200 dockyards, 150 dockyards,
Yeah,
and then that's it. GG. Like he just outpushes Japan and just kills Japan after Tora Tora.
yeah. But Japan is doing very early dockyards, so I'm not sure he'll ever be able to catch up, kind of. He could get just led into the trap of building infinite navy. That could be a thing. I mean, honestly, it is a trap. You see your opponent building 200 dockyards, and you're like, okay, then I gotta do 250 to catch up. And then, in the end, what do you sacrifice for building those amount of dockyards and importing all those resources? This is literally a huge naval race we'll see today. Because I know Thomas on the US, he's a Navy enjoyer, if I've ever seen one, so...
So he will enjoy this.
He will enjoy this game. Or he won't, who knows? Or he won't.
He might lose and GG.
Yeah, because... So the importance of the Navy is more important for Japan to win Navy, because without a Navy, you can't really make any offensive moves. With a Navy, you could also block any offensive moves, right, as the US. But if Japan wins Navy, it basically just allows him to use his army and marines wherever in Asia. Whereas it's not the whole world if the US is behind in a naval war and has already lost it, basically, in terms of production, because the US have this thing called Europe where they could just D-Day. Although Japan could, if it's a good player, become an issue in Europe as well. We have seen in some of the test games, Japan's take out Asia very quickly, then come to Africa, and then Europe. So, I mean, we could see Japan becoming an issue. Also, High Castle is a major issue. If you can't stop High Castle with your Navy as the US, then you have some real issues on your hands.
Yeah, GG. GG.
GG moment, yeah. So, Japan is the real slumbering monster here, not the US. So you shouldn't let them have a free naval war, I would say.
And it's the best scenario is that they contain Japan. Japan just kind of sits there, does nothing, and they go kill Europe.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best
Yeah,
scenario.
kinda.
And also, this Japan does not have much IC as the last one. Remember that guy had like 60 on artillery 1? This guy has 38. Still is enough. I think 38 is gonna be
I think
good.
it's enough, yeah, because the other guy overproduced it by a lot. Also only got 60% collab, which is, yeah, not optimal. So,
yeah.
We will see. Okay.
China. China has a focus tree, that's crazy.
Yeah, China does have a focus tree. Okay, it's been unpaused. He's not clicking Madrid Day 1 with the Spanish units.
Why?
I do not know.
You want to stop Soviets from sitting in Madrid, so that's why you want to click there and go.
Yeah, usually that's what you want to do.
He has division as all, the Africa divisions, east of Madrid, and he's pushing to Madrid with them. Okay,
so now he's going for Madrid. He just wanted to wait for them, I guess. And he has full cast.
Where's Russia? Russia still did not spawn.
Well, they haven't gotten there yet, but now they have gotten there. So the Russians can get to Madrid, I think, in time.
Yeah, they're going to Madrid. Russia's going. I mean, not plenty of time,
because he's actually taking Madrid right now.
3 days, and he's getting pinned. Ooh. I think he gets there.
I don't think the pin lasts. Oh my God, the Russian.
Oh, Russia is there. Russia is there.
The first Russian. Oh, there you go.
No, they're all there.
Well, I mean, it's not really. I think with Cass, with them being so low org, it could still be pushable, or not.
They are reorging, and I think for Russia, just don't have 6 on Madrid. 4 is enough, no?
I think 6 was needed there because they all had no org. But now they should probably split them out a little bit.
I mean, look at the flanks.
Oh, they're clicking. Oh.
That's
and it's working. Because the Axis doesn't have supply there. There's no supply but in the nearby area.
Yeah. They could push the hill north and try to encircle Spain.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, they're doing that. They're doing this.
That'd be funny. No shot. But Japan is taking the mountain tile above it, so won't actually do anything.
Yeah. Tough.
And in the east, Italy's pushing. Did,
Italy's pushing.
did France send volunteers? I think so.
Yeah, France is killing the south.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. France is killing the south. You're right. You're actually right. Do they have
Crazy.
cast there? No, doesn't look like it. Actually, they have 100 fighters at least. That's something. Yeah, they're getting some kills here. It looks like. Oh, they got memed. He got memed.
Oh,
Needs
no.
to micro that.
Tsar.
I think Russia's making the correct choice by clicking here next to Madrid because, like,
Yeah,
they're sitting on
it's a
plain tiles
plain
with no
tile.
supply. I mean,
Yeah, plain
you
tile,
shouldn't
no
let them.
supply. Yep. What I don't like is that, I mean, you see where Italy is?
Yeah,
Pushing to
they're getting
Barcelona.
Barcelona for free here. But if France can do something in the south, I'm not saying a
Yeah,
lot, but like if you can do
if he can
something
deal
in the
some
south,
damage.
then it could be worth it.
I mean, that's 5
Um,
Spanish. That's good.
Yeah, that's a good little pocket to get if possible. Oh. Oh, and France got memed again. This guy is so unlucky. I feel bad for Sulo, but now he's getting those 5.
Yeah, he's
And
gonna get them,
the
yeah.
deep south is actually empty right now.
Yeah, it's
The
tough.
deep south is actually empty.
And something about Spain is that most of the factories is in Sevilla, or like a good amount. Look at Sevilla. Sevilla
yeah.
has 2 mills, 2 civs.
That's a decent amount, yeah. I mean, since they're holding Madrid, but they're losing Barcelona right now, that could be a big issue for them.
Are they losing? Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, Italy's so close, and
I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
send somebody that... Look, the AI panicked because he got split in 2. Oh my god.
yeah, so the
The
AI
AI's
doesn't tend to
panicking.
act well when it gets
Yeah,
split
look,
up.
look. He's just reloading everything, the AI. Because he got split in 2. The AI panics when you encircle it or like do this.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but I mean, if they put the French up there, they could probably do something. But the French are still focusing in the south, and I think that's fine. They're doing a lot there. Russia needs to watch out right now, though, because they're getting encircled in Madrid, kind of. Kind of.
mean...
Toledo was
It's-
taken. Did that bypass the focus, or did he already do it? I think he already did it. Oh yeah, he did.
He's doing consolidate the north now,
Yeah,
which is fine.
which is fine. But I'm not sure. Oh, will the Russians? Are they getting memed here? Oh no, I think they
No,
got
they're
in.
fine. For
For now, they're fine, but it's still looking very risky here around Madrid. So France
I
better
don't
pull
like-
some weight in the south.
I mean, I don't like
Better
how
pull some weight.
it's Italy that's killing the encirclement. Make Germany kill Barcelona.
Yeah.
And France is just killing southern Iberians.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I didn't say Spanish.
Yeah, so the south is greener for the Soviets. It's only
Just-
Madrid area that's yellow, and then green for the Axis in the northeast.
Madrid is getting tight, man. It's tough. It's getting real tight.
Yeah, it doesn't look fun to be in there anymore.
But at least France is.
France,
killing a
oh my
lot
god,
of
yeah, that's some pockets in the south, actually.
Yes.
Whoa!
They're actually doing work.
Whoa, that's actual work being done. That's good job. That's a
Four
job well
divisions.
done right there.
And
I
that's
think
the
now that they
equipment of the
take
Spanish
Sevilla,
guy.
they will be able to send a second air wing. Unless
and that's
Barcelona
Sevilla.
airport being lost means they can't. I'm not so sure. I'll check. Can the Soviets send a
Japan's
second
coming
air wing? Yeah, no, they can't. They can't. So it's because they lost Barcelona airport that they can't.
The Japanese breakthrough around Cordoba is bad.
Oh,
man.
I see.
That's bad.
Yeah,
but I don't know
the-
why Japan is leaving. He should keep going. He can make them panic so hard. Yeah, keep going, man.
I mean, France is reacting to it, I would say. But France is gonna
I mean,
get
if
pocketed,
he-
I think.
Like
Look
France
at
is
Sulo
going so
over here.
greedy. He's going way
Yeah,
too
that's a
greedy.
bit too greedy, I think. as
And
well.
Russia's not there to help you.
Yeah, he's not.
But Japan is doing real good now. Like this is so much.
Ooh. I think Spain is
Like,
also
this
being
is a
greedy
moment.
next to Madrid. Look at that.
Yeah, it could die.
Okay, Japan is gonna cut that off. They're gonna be right next to Malaga. That's a good.
That's encircled.
Well, basically, it's not encircled because
Yeah,
they
they
still
can
have the
pull out
ports.
from Malaga. Yeah.
Yeah, they have Cadiz
Oh.
as well. Oh yeah, Spain got encircled next to Madrid with the Africa divisions, I think.
Oh,
Or no, it's not. It's not.
no.
But it's some other
Division
proper
and
infantry
whatever.
that he got encircled with there,
What the-
and those are not getting out. It looks like those are not getting out.
Italy's starting to do
Yeah.
work. He's knocking into Valencia now. This is
Oh, yeah.
not good, man. Man, the issue is that there is 3 people from the Axis and there is only 2 allies, so it's
Mhm.
tough. But it's supposed to be
Yeah.
like this. Like they're not supposed
Yeah, no,
to.
it's supposed to be very Axis favored, but and it is.
I think it's
The
time
Soviets
to...
are doing as much as they can with the time they're given here, just grinding XP. And,
I think give up on Madrid. What do you think? I think it's time to call it.
Do you think it's time? I think if the French went over to the Italians, they could create some issues there. I mean,
Yeah,
the
they
Soviets are
just
still
need to-
sitting there clicking the Spanish and Germans quite easily, I would say. I mean, they're doing good damage.
I just want the French to go face the Italians because the South, let the South fall. It's not that big. You just
Oh
need.
yeah, look at the Italians. They have 5 divisions in a tile, and it's about to be 6. This could be bad.
Italy took Cuenca, the supply hub. That is bad. Italy's starting to do work.
Yeah.
France
If they
needs to go face
connected,
them.
it's bad. Right now, it's not bad because they have no supply in there. Oh, but look at this. The French need to pull up, and they are. They're pulling up. They are pulling up,
which is good.
The Italians could get
oh my
punished
God.
here.
Germany almost got encircled.
Not really now.
Yeah, look the
Oh, no, they did get encircled. They did get encircled.
Pin,
They are trying to
pin
put
and
up.
kill it,
Though.
man.
Yeah, they're
Russia,
not pinning.
Russia, hello, pin it.
Ooh. Oh, a Spanish got in there. Lucky. I think one German dead here. Dude, this could win them the war because you cannot resend volunteers.
That's big. That's big.
You cannot resend volunteers.
That's big. Okay, hold on. Lock in.
Locking in? Wait, look, they're about to get 3 more Germans.
Three
Maybe.
more.
No,
Hold on.
shot. No shot.
How much?
No,
for
2 days.
retreat?
I don't think they're getting in them.
2 days. Russia is.
Wait.
1 day.
Wait.
Russia's 1 day.
No, that's so close though.
so
They still have
close.
Madrid. They could
So
actually
close.
still do a lot
They
here,
have
I
Madrid.
think.
Japan is the new issue. Look at Japan.
Yeah, Japan
encircled
closing
Malaga.
there. But I mean,
Japan is the
honestly,
new
they,
issue.
they could still do big damage here. Like, look, they could encircle so many Spanish next to Madrid.
Yeah. Send 3
Oh my
Russias and
God.
go deal with
Yeah,
Japan.
3 Russians and it's over there. But also the Italians, they're not connecting Cuenca and they have no supply in there.
Yeah, they're not connecting the supply hub. Oh no. Right, Italy just
Oh,
eating
this could be
rocks
bad.
now. Ignore it. Yeah, they sent 3 Russians actually, but they're attacking
Yeah,
across the river.
Across river, exactly. So
Yeah,
they
that's
need
that's
to
that
not
good.
be attacking across river.
They-
But yeah,
I mean, it will break anyway. I just wish they did
eventually,
not attack.
eventually. But they would break way faster with the not being across river. Yeah, the Italians are breaking around Cuenca now as well, so they're gonna make a pocket up there. It looks like. Oh, the French are actually going to try and encircle the Italians. I think. Maybe.
I hope, but you gotta be careful on Japan. Japan has full supply and is knocking on the door. That is bad.
He is knocking on the door. That is true. This is true.
Madrid fallen.
Oh, Madrid is gonna fall. Yeah. That's very bad
Only-
for the Allies, but if they get the small, no, they're not gonna get the
No,
pocket
they're not.
either.
They're not. Because they
Wasn't worth
attacked
it then.
across. Man, it's because they attacked across the river. They threw. I think the war has flipped a little bit. Like losing Madrid and not getting the encirclement is bad. Because now they're gonna get encircled around Madrid.
Well, I mean, they did take away 3 Germans. So I mean,
Germany's building mills, Dankus, already.
yeah, I mean it's early 37, so it would make sense. Yeah. They really could have done a lot more here. I think they got very lucky against the Axis. I'd
Yeah.
say.
That was a really good Spain war. Like that was actually.
I mean, it's not over yet. They're retaking Cuenca right now, for example, which is really funny. Because how are they able to do this? You know.
and that
now the
prevents
Italians
no
are counterattacking.
Italy clapped them.
Yeah. All right, there you go.
That is bad actually, because that's gonna be a lot of Republicans dead.
Yeah, and then if they
GG.
let Germany kill it, maybe it's not too bad for his grind. But right now, I wouldn't say his grind is that good.
Germany got cooked. Germany got.
Yeah, that's really bad. That Germany's the one losing 3 volunteers is like the worst thing that could happen because he needs the most XP. So it's very unlucky for them.
So France is doing medium tanks.
Okay.
I don't like that as much as the heavies. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I like
yeah.
heavies more.
The heavies were very good as we saw. We haven't actually seen a proper medium tank France though, I would say. So we'll see how that plays out. Where are the French? Let me see here. Wait, he died in Spain.
What? Where?
Apparently. Oh no, he recalled his volunteers.
Why so early? Why?
I don't know.
No?
I don't
Where is
know.
Russia as well? They all left? They all went home?
I guess
guess.
so.
Oh.
Wait, no. Yeah, Russia also recalled their volunteers.
Yeah, everyone
Alrighty
just went
then.
home. They're giving
Unlucky.
Germany the 13 kills, which is big.
Well,
for
now
them.
I guess the Axis has plenty of time to grind.
Yeah, I don't know why
So
they
they just
all
need to let
recalled.
Germany grind it out here, and then they'll be
That was
fine.
a close one, by the way. That was a close one. That was a close.
That was a
Spain,
bit of a close one. Like,
what if Spain dies? What happens?
well, it's not supposed to, but if it does, I'll give like 20 mils to Russia, and let the Axis have nationalist
Spain.
annex Republican. Yeah, but it's like, it's really bad for you. If that happens alone, it means you didn't get your grind as the Axis. It means
honestly, if
also,
it
yeah,
happens,
this
just no
Russia.
Spain. You don't deserve, man. You don't deserve Spain.
No, it's not playable without Spain. It just isn't. But your opponents get a big buff if you do lose Spain.
Yeah, they should. Yeah. Germany is level 6, or is he? Let me check.
No, level 5, and he
level
also
5.
already got Cav leader, so he will get his advisor if he gets to kill everything here. Japan looks greedy. Look at that. Japan overrunning stuff, getting all the grind here. That is
I mean,
greedy
Germany
as
needs
hell.
level 6. Like, come on, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he really does.
So UK built a few dockyards and is now building civs, while Italy built civs and now is building dockyards.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
yeah. And he's going really high on dockyards from what I'm seeing.
45 UK dockyards producing what? Destroyers. Okay. Okay. And one carrier. Italy producing... He went
I would
for
expect
inbuilt
something
armor
bigger.
thingy, but he hasn't started any naval project. Okay.
Germany 60 on air, 20 on TAC, and 40 on fighter 1.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot on tanks.
I'm quickly gonna write to the UK player one thing. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad.
Where is Omni... What? Oh. China. Okay, they're preparing for China. Let's go, Japan. Petrochemical expansion for Russia. He's getting some stuff. And Spain is done. Let's go. Big dubs for Axis Bros.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, Italy building dockyards and then mills.
Dankis?
Mm-hmm.
Is Saf here?
Is Saf here? Is it because he's not doing anything?
Research is... Okay, now he's doing.
I think he's
He had
juggling,
all-
no?
Well, it was all empty. Now he did it. It feels like a
Yeah,
panic,
okay.
you know?
I see.
Good. It's alright.
Early. On stream? Okay. Alright, I'll make sure that that doesn't happen. So I won't see when the team leaders actually write to me. Nah. I turned on Do Not Disturb, but I'll check them from time to time though, so I don't miss anything.
What is... Germany went Hess, which is normal. And they went Goering, which is normal. And they went Speer as well.
And they went Tots, because he's done the second focus there.
Yeah. But why Speer?
Speer gives 5% construction speed, and you can also... Well, actually, that's a good question, actually. I'm not
Because
so
he did
certain.
Goering, no? He did Goering.
Yeah, he did.
Ah.
But Speer is 5% construction speed when he's in the inner circle, so I guess right now he's in the inner circle, and Germany just has 5% construction speed. So it's just 5% extra. Okay, Romania
goat.
crashed. Cool.
Speer the goat. Yeah, he's architect.
No shot.
10%. Hungary is building civs, more civs. Let's go. Forever and ever. Spain
Okay.
is building civs. Bulgaria is building civs. Romania is building civs. Why does every Axis miner always have greed, man? Russia has more civs. Hmm.
Yeah, we could do that for now. Overall
Yeah,
training.
as soon as it's hot join, let's go to Castor Camp. So Dankis, what do you think so far about the game?
Well, I mean, the Axis looked like they were throwing in Spain early on, but they're gonna get everything they need. A bit of a nail biter for no reason, I feel like. But
Yeah, I
it
mean,
is what
they
it is.
almost won. Like, the Allies, if they got that in Start Commit and held Madrid, I would say they almost win.
Yeah.
They can pull this one through, actually. Because they killed Germany, and Germany cannot resend. That's 3 Germans, so they almost have the same volunteers. But it's tough, like, they need to play better. Because they have AI and not a Spain player.
Yeah. You know, but the Axis at least recovered in Spain and managed to get the grand they needed, I think. Germany should be level 6 on his cav leader general.
Yeah, he almost is level 6, so that's good. But yeah, I mean, Italy's going high on dockyards. He's building a lot, so we'll see how that goes.
We will see a naval race for the Med at least.
And also for Japan. And the US.
Oh yeah, true. Japan did day 1 dockyards, so it's a very dockyard heavy Axis. Very dockyard heavy.
Also, Dankis, Hungary is queuing up a lot of civs. I don't have a good feeling.
Yeah, no, I mean, everybody tends to civ greed on Hungary. Hungary has some good spirits for building civs. It's like the US of the Axis. It's so worth it to build civs that everybody does it. I'm just
Well,
not
it
a
was the
believer
US.
in 1939 civs, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it was the US last game. It had the most construction on the Axis. 300 mils, by the way.
Now we're just missing... I don't know the names, but we're missing 2 people.
Romania, right?
Oh, 2 Germanys. But one of these are Germany? No, yeah, exactly. So Romania and South Africa, I think it is. Yeah.
Alright, we'll see. We have... I mean, everything seemed fine on the Allies. Like, very traditional gameplay. That's what I expect to see in this level, you know? Everything should be... There shouldn't be something, like, out of the
Out
ordinary.
of place. Yeah.
Yeah, except T100 Russia. That's I don't know.
T100 Russia is out of place, yeah. But that is the cook he showed, and it actually seemed decent if he gets what he said he will get. And that's a big if, you know?
I'm thinking about it as, like, quantity heavy, right? It's almost as good as the heavy, and you have a lot of it, you know?
Yeah, you get slightly more of them, is the idea. But also, you don't get the armor, which is mostly the idea behind the heavy. But stats are good.
Medium heavy. Like, you know, in between.
Yeah.
That's what the T100 is.
Okay, now everybody's back in, so we're just gonna wait for them to load in and then...
But what does he do
Beyond.
after the T100? Does he go for the KV or just...
That's a
Tier
good
100.
question. I saw them in the team chat. Even his teammates were questioning that.
Let's not leak. Let's not leak anything. But
Yeah, no. His teammates don't know. I think only he knows.
I don't think even he knows.
That could also be the case. I think he might be winging it. Who knows?
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll be back in a second.
Yeah.
I think everybody's ready up as well. Yep. So just waiting for the last guy to load in. Alrighty then.
We're back.
Alright. Cool.
Yeah, but I mean, the enemy can't know what you're doing if you don't know what you're doing, right?
Exactly.
So...
Oh yeah, Germany didn't get level 6, so he should be grinding on Barcelona right now, I think.
Honestly, keep it alive till you get level 6, man. How
Yeah.
away is he? How far is it away?
He's 85%, so I mean, he could definitely get it, but just by killing this, to be honest. Yeah, just by killing this, you'd be able to get it. Can Germany develop Knickelbein? Oh my god, an early Knickelbein development. I love it. I love it.
Dude,
so we see them get the Neo grind early. They already have level 2. They're gonna get level 3 from this, plus a bunch of grind speed. Amazing.
The Germany that did Battle of Britain did the same thing. Is this the same Germany?
No, but they're copying it a bit. Oh my god, they haven't realized. So Paradox made it actually free to apply MIOs. It's free. He would get, how much? 20% range on his fighter once if he had it applied. He doesn't have it applied. So that's a bit of an oof.
Big
to be honest.
mistake.
I mean, it is a big mistake. 20% range is a lot. So, yeah, I'm not sure about that, but we'll see. They are higher on tanks than the last Germany, though, by quite a bit. So, that's at least nice to see.
They will have more than 6. Hopefully.
They will have more than 6. That is something I'm fairly confident of as well. The UK is 60 on air and 5 on carrier navs. And then we have Germany. They're producing 1.3 fighters a day, and Germany's producing 1.2. So they're actually outproducing Germany right now in the air war. Very interesting. Okay, Germany getting the fighter in about a year. That's a good amount of time. And also the cannon, if he goes for that cannon, but and the first wave upgrades. Germany's research looks good right now. Looks really good. Going for the KDF Wagen factories. Did they go for all the... Yeah, they went for all the mills construction speed bonuses. I'm betting the research slot next, kinda? Okay, no, the South Railway Network, yeah. So they get the infrastructure for the southern states. Makes sense.
I don't know why Germany's just standing around, man. Click in Spain.
Yeah, I guess none of the... Okay, there you go. Now they are. Now they are. Yeah, I mean, they should get level 6 quite easily just by killing it. I think could get Infleeter from this. He has Infleeter. He has 90% Mountaineer as well. Wow, that's a lot.
Also 6 defense on the general. That's big.
Oh yeah, 6 defense. Wow. Yeah, but this is a good general or field marshal. Probably it'll be applied as on Italy.
Also, Italy's going really high on dock. He has. Is there the limit thing? You remember there was a limit, and you get.
There is no dockyard limit. You can go to the sky and beyond. And he seems to be building another 18. Plus, he's doing the focuses.
6.
Yeah, plus
so
6
he's gonna
here.
He's gonna be, dude. By the way, for speed, when he played against my team, he beat the U.S. Navy as well. So maybe he does that here, you know. We'll see. much dockyard? It's the US. Even seems wrong. Okay. How high is he has, dude? The US has so many lines constructing. Also, Dankus,
Mm-hmm.
this US doesn't have the 5% construction guy nor the captain of industry.
Really? What did he go for? Oh, 2 PP guys. Wow.
Yeah.
So
I feel
full
like
PP
really.
gaming, no construction speed gaming. PP. I mean, yeah, if you have fine construction speed without the guy, but it's like, it's better to have him, so to speak. Yeah, I guess we won't see any political power issues on the US this game. And you can apply MIOs at free will.
Yeah, he
Oh,
will
he
not like
already
PP.
did the... Okay, and he's also going for the torpedo cruiser right now. Wow. That's early. That is early.
The thing is, for Russia, once he get the T-100, he needs the T-34, right? Which is only 700 days. I mean,
Yeah,
more.
kind of. Mm-hmm.
So,
Sided with the workers as well. Okay. US is doing big investments into Navy. He has the super heavy battleships. He has not put them into naval production yet, though. Interesting.
I don't understand. Why did Germany choose the von Richthofen, the close air support performance, or whatever?
Just for more air doctrine, like air XP and cheaper air doctrine, because at the bottom of your middle air doctrine on Germany, that's where you get the agility for the fighters. So it's at the very, very bottom. So if you don't reach the very, very bottom, then
You're losing.
actually are losing in the air war, kind of. And it seems to be an axis that wants to win the air war quite heavily,
Yeah.
I'd imagine,
They
with them
want
doing it this
Goering.
much on tactical bombers. So
Yeah, they went Goering, so...
mhm.
I thought you can only get Goering or Speer, but you can get them both?
I guess so, yeah.
Huh. But you're losing on Goebbels.
Yeah, but he's not the best. Like, he's not OP, per se.
What do you think is the best setup for the NSI?
I think what they have right now is the best setup, and I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't touch it. Using Speer, Hess, and Goering is what I did in my last playthrough. It's the best, I would say. Even ignoring the bottom focus that gives you weekly stability and such on Germany for getting all 3 or the other side. But, like, yeah, I would just ignore that and keep them. Because the 5% construction speed, keeping that over getting, like, some resistance stuff or some extra stability or such, I think is worth it.
Yeah.
5% construction speed throughout the game with the amount of hundreds of civs you're going to have, it's quite a bit.
Also, Germany just has a lot of good focuses. So you don't have
That's
much
also
focus
true.
time. Like, I'm looking around, like, there's 4
Germany
civs.
got level 6, so they should let Italy kill it, but I guess not. Yeah, I guess they're going to kill it for veterancy.
The greed.
Now they're walking in. That should be negative world tension from Spain. Yes, I think so. Wait. Yes, negative world tension. All right.
0.0.
Yep. Oh, wow. Hungary has already taken the stuff from Romania. Look at that. And they're not coring
Poor
it.
Romania. Poor Romania.
They are not coring it yet. And they took it over a month ago. Interesting choice. They have the political power to do so, they're just not. I guess
Also,
he's waiting until he has 200 PP so he could do all the 4 states at once. That would
why
make
would
sense.
you do this?
It would make sense. When he's building mills and infrastructure, yeah, this looks great actually. Look at the PP choices he's made. I like it a lot. I like this build.
Honestly, yeah, I like it as well, because 200 and then you click everything, you're gonna be just fine.
He built civs until like mid 37, and then he's building mills. And look at his civ count, 81. Yeah, imagine though how much more he will have for the actual war.
This is a Hungary you would like to have.
Yeah.
No diss to the other guy, but that was not him.
No diss to the other guy, but
that was not him, man.
Yeah. No diss.
So Japan is doing Shanghai.
Oh yeah, what is the production on Japan? Oh my god, look at the amount of battleships, the super heavy battleships, and they're 50 on cruiser subs as well. Wow. 50 on cruiser subs while being this high on the... I guess they're doing cruiser subs because it's so steel expensive with these ships lines. Look at that. That's a lot of steel per line.
Yeah, and they're out of steel.
They're out in 39, so they will definitely be ready for war, I would imagine. But they're not producing any air for China. They will just be producing a land army. And they're building civs now. They build dockyards into civs. Interesting.
Why
they only
civs?
build
Why
80
not?
docks.
Why civs now? Why not just mills? What do you think?
To scale.
Okay.
Like, you don't have insane construction buffs right now in Japan. You have 5% construction speed on mills, for example. Whereas after China, you have like, what do you have again? You get plus 35% mill construction speed just from the long war industry. And what else do you get? Oh, I guess that's it. You get like 35% more construction speed on mills. Also, they don't have the mill construction speed guy yet. So I guess that would also be why.
You get 5% from bank loans they already have. You get 10% from the emperor's economy.
Yeah, but they have a bunch of civ construction speed right now that they're using. Like they have 25% construction speed on civs, 5% on mills. So I guess they're using the 25% on civs for a little bit.
Have you ever seen somebody challenge the Zaiputus or whatever?
Yeah, we have seen right side and it hasn't gone very well. But
why not?
Why not?
Looks good, no?
It does look good. It just
10%
doesn't outperform the left side on average, I guess.
I mean, 5%. Oh. You get 5% here mill construction. Yeah, I guess I can see the left side being more better. But right side is,
I think you could.
Yeah, it is safer. It is safer. But right side, man, if you know how to do it, I think it can pay off.
Yeah, probably. Hungary's still not coring the territories.
He is at 250 now, bro.
Yeah, he could core it, no issue. I don't know why he's not, to be honest.
You should do this now. You should do this now.
Okay, the Allies did get world tension gamed out of partial MOB. Now, how are they dealing with that? Are they building mills? Oh, they are going to start building mills. Even though they don't get partial, they're going to start building mills.
Yeah, I think they're coping with it.
Yeah, I would be. They have done the Imperial Conference as well. But yeah, they're on early MOB, starting to build mills now.
Also, the guy on Australia is building a lot of civs. He's not stopping, and he's building infra now.
Really now?
Oh, he's a bit civ
greedy. So no mills? I think he'll go over to mills soon, I'd imagine. But yeah, he has a lot of civs, you're right.
You know what I wish Australia would do? Like an Australian Navy, you know? Like that would be big, you know? Like imagine Australia with 100 dockyards.
Yeah, no, it would be strong. But I mean, yeah, to be honest, doing like 50 dockyards and just putting it all on cruiser subs could be annoying for Japan to deal with, and you'd help out the US in the naval war.
Yeah. Instead of just having some divisions and doing nothing. Down.
The German production I quite like. So they're doing up to 99 on tanks now. Don't ask me why they're doing 33 on each line. We can't really tell why they're doing 33 exactly yet. There's no...
That's the mathematical proven most... whatever.
Maybe. 33, I don't know. But maybe for their later on setup, it works out better.
Probably, yeah. Probably.
I'd imagine.
Because he wants to switch a line or whatever.
Yeah, there is a reason to it. We just can't see it yet, we should say.
We can't see the vision.
We can't see the vision.
Or maybe he just likes 33.
Up on air.
Maybe he just likes 33.
Yeah, maybe.
Like the number?
Yeah, that is a special number. I don't know.
Okay, so... 20 on tacticals still. Dude, he must have a lot of tacticals. How much does he have?
I mean, yeah, he has to, right? Yes, deployed 700. So
he has 1k. He has 1k. Dude,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Battle of Britain.
Battle of Britain will commence.
It's worth it, Dan, because it can work, man.
It can, it can. I mean, if you do this world tension gaming where the UK is weaker on its own and then you bomb them as well, then sure, yeah, I believe it could work. They're
But
producing
you need to commit
2.3
to
fighters a day
it.
right now,
Can't stop.
and the UK is producing 1.8. Okay, so they're actually outproducing the UK quite a lot.
Dude, the thing with the Battle of Britain, you cannot stop bombing. From 39 till 41. You need to keep it going, man.
Yeah.
You cannot stop. Because once
So
you
the
stop...
UK fighter is 96, I see. The German one is 86. Have they already gotten Speer's focus is the question?
You mean
They
Goering?
haven't. So it'll be even cheaper. Wow. Wow.
He means Goering.
Yeah, Goering. He means Goering. Yep.
I mean, he's getting
is cool.
Goering right now. So,
Yeah.
dude, I didn't realize that kills the PP a little bit. That's fine.
That probably is.
Also, they have the Org guy. What do you think? On Germany.
They have the Orgi guy?
Yeah?
Oh yeah, yeah, but it's just because you can't pick the attack guy until you've done a special focus. Auftragstaktik.
Well, why not pick another guy then? Like training time or whatever.
Yeah, training time it would be better. That's right. But I
mean,
guess they're thinking they're gonna
8%
switch him anyhow.
Is it that bad? 8% Org is not that bad.
I think it's
No?
better for the Spanish Civil War to have picked that guy, so to speak. But beyond that, yeah, the training guy is better. And they're going for tank radio right now.
No, I mean for later, like actual tanks and fighting France and whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Would you go
what
for
about
all?
later? Oh,
Yeah, would you go for would you stay or attack?
No, I would go attack. Attack is definitely the best. I don't think 8% Org does that much for your tanks, to be honest. Or I'd imagine not, at least. Alright, Japan's doing good war. They're filling in the front lines even more as well. They're training up units in the back and then sending them to the front lines. They have 130 wits, or is this 20 wits? Ah, they have a mix. They have 30 wits here and here, but I guess these are 20s. These
Huh.
are 20s. I see.
That is interesting. And they're
So they have
pushing
about-
in
40 20 wits, 60 30 wits. Mm-hmm.
and this Japan is already at 60%. Remember? On the collab. And he's always
Yeah,
gotta
the
get
last
the fourth
Japan
one.
was also at 60%. He's never started the fourth collab.
No,
but
now this guy
is
is almost
starting
done
the fourth.
with the almost done with it.
Almost done with the fourth collab, yeah. And then
And
they'll
then
do
start
the
the
fifth
fifth.
one.
And then GG.
Yeah. It's very important to get those done early.
By the way, dude, look at the UK. Remember the last one, the refugee? This guy
Mhm.
didn't give refugee, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's getting the fighter way later.
He's getting the fighter later than the guy
Mm-hmm.
on Germany.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I
good.
mean, definitely, I think that was a good play. Definitely. He's going out for the dockyards. Ooh. Is that the play, though? I
What,
mean, you
the
kind of want to
UK?
keep up with Italy. Kind of.
Oh.
But you have so many mills sitting in your focus tree, and I see why the UK is getting outproduced. The last UK rushed down for London Aircraft Production Group for 5% cheaper fighters. Because you have your entire economy on the fighter, right? But this guy didn't. So he has 5% more expensive fighters than the last UK.
The London, what?
Yes, on the very left of the focus tree, there's a focus that gives you 5% cheaper fighters and also opens up a spirit that for 1 year gives you 5% cheaper fighters. And then after a year has passed, after the decision has
yeah.
gone away, you can click it again.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
this.
what? You said it's a
But
medium
that's-
tank, friends, right?
Yeah, he did. He was
Okay.
doing medium tank, but he switched.
No, I think it's just the symbol.
He's
What?
doing the S35. It's a medium.
Yeah, he has heavy tanks in training, though. Funny. Yeah. I don't know. He's counting on having 10 tanks, no matter. I think he's gonna switch that to the medium later. I think that's the play.
Well,
here,
maybe
the
he doesn't want to
converter.
attrition the tank while
He's
training.
doing
so-
welded, and the tank itself looks fine-ish. Nah, it doesn't actually. He needs the medium cannon, and he's gonna get it in 270 days. Okay, so it's not that late. He's gonna get it in a good amount of time, I think. And he just
Russia's-
finished the armored support vehicle
Russia's the
fairly
best civ
recently.
greeding, Dankus.
Huh?
Russia's civ greeding.
It's a civ greed Russia. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be like
Oh, they're
300.
only doing bauxite. Oh, yeah, they rushed for the Agatrop decisions, which is a good thing to do. Because they've already now done 5 of them, yeah. So this is
Yeah.
another strat. We have done that strat when we have played together, even.
Yeah.
His church assets he's even done, which is very early.
It's
What,
good.
has he even finished
I mean,
it
it's
already?
early. I would do this after Baltic, but hey.
Same. He's already used up it. Like, you get a 7.5% consumer goods like debuff thingy for a year, but he's already used it. Like it was over a year ago. That's crazy,
Yeah.
actually. So he's gonna have a lot of civs, at least. That's for sure.
China second wave mobilize, and yeah,
Cool.
they got an encirclement.
Yeah, he's gonna go for the mills now, though. But yeah, this is the highest amount of civ Russia we have seen. We'll see if that ends up coming back to bite them for civ greeting. Because
Yeah, I mean,
if
I
you
think
die early against the Axis, you die long term as well, you know?
Yeah, the civs are not gonna save you when they're in Moscow.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay, Hungary has finally done the how do you say? He's finally
the
cored
cities.
the states.
Nice, good job. And he's doing
Yeah.
mills, and he's doing. This is the Hungary that you want on your team, man. This is
Yeah,
and it's not like
doing
he's
mills
weak,
and
man.
steel
He's
refs.
90. He's 90 civs. He's really strong.
I mean, he's exporting a lot to Germany, right? Could even be exporting more because he did the alu focuses. But he's doing now this focus over here to be able to get to the 15% cheaper gun, I guess. Yeah, because he's putting basically all of his economy on guns. That's really good that he goes for the 15% cheaper gun advisor. What is he going to get rid of, though? He already has all the advisor slots filled. I guess the PP guy would be the guy, but like, you kind of need the PP guy for a while. I wouldn't go for the gun guy this early. Oh, he's canceling the focus to go for something else.
Dankus?
Invite foreign investors, perhaps?
Oh. Wait, he stopped his focus. Why? Brother.
I don't know. He should invite German investors and have good relations with Germany. That gives him a lot of factories and also opens up the alu focus later. But
I think we jinxed him. I think we jinxed him.
We jinxed him, yeah. No, but he could be waiting for something. I just don't know what.
Halas, yeah, he gave attaché, so he was hasting
I
guess.
I see. Yeah, he wants
But
the
he
army XP, obviously.
He should pick a focus. Yeah, now he's doing this. Okay.
And now he's doing it again.
Also, Dankus, I'm kind of worried. What is this? UK mills is very low, no? 78.
Yeah, he started late mills, and
very low.
Yeah,
like, look at Germany is
mills,
destroying him in the air war. This Germany is gonna win the air war, and it's Battle of Britain. Like I'm. Oh, you're in for a surprise, brother.
Yeah, he doesn't have a mill guy either on the UK. Wait, he does. He does. He just no longer has the conference spirit.
He doesn't have partial. Bro does not.
Yeah, no,
have
I know.
partial.
He doesn't have partial, but I was like, usually a plus 10% construction speed on mills, even without partial. But he doesn't because he did early conference.
This UK is gonna get bombed.
He's building up to 59 dockyards, and he's actually getting another 3 here, so that's 62 dockyards. Okay, that's a lot for a UK at least, I would say.
I mean, the Germany
Italy's sitting at 65.
Let's go.
Italy's doing carriers. He's 15 on carrier navs at least, so that does seem like he's going for carriers. He's 50 on screens as well. Wow, 50 on screens is a lot. He would kind of need the Axis miners to build steel unless he wants to trade with the AI, which he will have to do. He will have to do that.
Russia starting mills now, which is good.
Yeah, they've done their mill focus now. 270 civs. They're building another 10-ish. That's a lot of civs. Fund the PCDI. I'm guessing after that, since he already did the right side focuses, he would go for the infrastructure after this, or maybe just the spawn and mills directly, or women workers. Yeah, women workers is very good. 5% factory output on your 125 mills is very good. Oh, 5 mills on the P7. I see.
The US economy is eating good.
Is what? Eating good?
Yeah, man.
It's still sieving away. No dockyards though. I mean, if I saw this, wait, he does have 55 dockyards. Did he do the? He's doing maritime commission now. Yeah, he did do two
Yeah.
Ocean Navy Act just now. So
Yeah, he
that's
just
why
did it.
he has that spare doctrine.
But
Spare
on the
dockyards.
US, would you do public project or Arsenal of Democracy?
I would do Arsenal of Democracy because it's just 10 dockyards and mills straight up. I mean,
That's how much civs.
the
That's
20 civs you get is like, compared to 10 mills and 10 civs directly, it's all about how much you've produced in the end, right? And 10 mills right then and there is so good. And 10 dockyards as well for the naval war. It's massive. So I would say the better thing is going for the mills and dockyards, just because you get so much output all at once.
Yeah.
Scaling throughout the game. I don't think the 20 civs outscales until like 43 maybe you have outproduced the 10 mills and 10 mills and dockyards you got for free. It's gonna be very late
So
that they actually pay off.
UK is building 2 fighters per day. Germany is building 3, and
Yeah,
building almost 1 tactical or half a tactical a day.
yeah, half a tactical per day as well almost.
Half
So
tactical,
yeah, Germany is definitely outproducing. Oh, he went
Like, what
down
is
a bit
he-
on tanks.
That's a lot of tacticals, man. Like,
It is a lot. Yeah. Oy.
I hope he bomb it from day one. Don't even wait to take France. Just bomb it straight away, man.
Yeah, would probably be the best. Germany's not
think-
importing chromium for their tanks. Interesting.
Yeah, because he was converting now. He was just converting, so he ran
Okay.
out of resources. He did not realize. He needs to realize now to not kill his
That's a lot less production right there.
brother. Okay, Dankis. Who would win, 100 men or a gorilla?
Well, if you got me to pick the 100 men, that's more interesting, right? Like, who would you pick? Who's in your top 10 lineup for the men?
I got John Jones. You know who John Jones is?
I know who John Jones is. Yeah.
The light heavyweight. And then
Yeah, I would also pick John Jones, to be honest.
John Jones is crazy.
He would
I would
elbow
pick,
that monkey. Like, oh,
Okay.
yeah.
The 100 men and gorillas, crazy.
I mean, you probably want like just people who grew up in like the southern U.S. You know those corn-fed guys who are like massive for no
yeah.
reason. Oh, well.
GG.
Close enough.
Doesn't matter. You mean like rednecks? Like
Yeah,
USA?
kinda. They're all massive for no reason whatsoever. Like you look in like a random ass high school in the U.S. For some reason, they come out built like I don't know, Arnold Schwarzenegger in the
Yeah, built
Terminator
like tanks.
movies, but they're
Yeah.
just literally living life.
Yeah. And they don't
So I think
walk
you
out
get a
that
couple of
much,
those
that's
together, and the gorilla is cooked.
crazy. Yeah. I have so many people that say the gorilla's gonna win, and that's crazy. Because the gorilla just, gets exhausted after a while. So
Yeah, that's that's true.
the cardio, you gotta think about the cardio as well. And you got
Mhm,
bad
mhm.
people like what you said, and John Jones, and
Yeah,
other guys.
you just
So-
get a couple of fast guys as well to make the gorilla run after them, and then eventually they will get tired as well. But like the gorilla will be even more tired.
He's Swedish as well. You know who Hamza Chimaev?
Yeah.
Hamza is a bad man.
He's a bad man.
He's a
You want
bad
him
man,
for
bro.
your 100 men lineup.
You want him like the 7th guy. It's crazy.
You want them to be the 7th guy specifically. Okay, yeah.
Because the gorilla went through some people. Now it's a bit tired. Gets
Sounds a bit
Hamza.
tired. Yeah. That's true. Okay, look at
Alright.
Germany's construction right now.
Construction. What? Just mills.
Mhm.
Only 2.5. What is bro doing?
Well,
He's doing.
he's
doing special
infiltrating. No,
projects.
he's what do you say? Preparing a collab on France, and that
He's
yeah, I
trading
guess that takes a
63
lot.
away.
This is the
Why
third
is he
collab on France though, so it should
Why
be
is
the
he
last
trading
one.
63 away? What is?
It's
Oh
for
my
the
God, look at-
tank, and it's for air and everything.
He's
It's very
trading with
expensive.
Australia and the US. Is that allowed?
Yeah. For rubber before war, it's allowed. So yes.
But why not? I guess it's okay. It's better than boosting UK.
Yeah, it is better than boosting the UK.
Interesting.
Yeah, Germany's poor in civs, you could say. They did not have a lot. They do have the Fighter 2 now, and they are producing it. They went down a bit on tanks yet again. Down to 28 now on each line, and then 18 on the bottom line. Where they had 99 on tanks earlier, now they have... Why do I have to do this math? 66 on tanks now. Right? My math?
Yeah.
Well,
It checks out.
it says 80. 48 plus 18. 66.
Oh,
Yeah, so they just have some other mills. Oh, yeah, they have one on the light tank, and then they have... What else would count? Oh, yeah, this year. True. But that should still not be 80.
Lanca's check. Okay,
not
now
gonna
he's
bother.
doing it. A bit late, brother. Now he's doing the London aircraft. Better late than never.
London aircraft? Oh, yeah, he's doing the 5% cheaper fighter.
A bit late.
Yeah, that is a bit late. He
I
does
think
have
I'm
the
gonna
new
crash.
fighter already.
I crashed. For
Okay.
fuck's sake. Were you on Germany?
I was, and then I switched to the UK.
Yeah, I was on the UK and then switched to Germany.
Ah, I see. I think we found that reason.
Yeah, because I was in Germany and my leader was Naval Chamberlain, and I was like, okay, I think I'll crash.
Yeah.
A bit bug.
Alright, we can go to the caster screen for now.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll be doing the hot join.
Alright, man, this Japan is so much better than the last one. I mean, the last one did fine, but this guy also did collapse, so that's better. Like, it's
Yeah, I
crazy
mean, this
how
guy's getting
one
the proper
button,
collabs.
how one button can change your gameplay, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Alright, so this is you in 4-speed that we're waiting on.
Crashed as well?
Yeah.
No. Unlucky.
Alright, gotcha.
Alright, I'm joining Dankus. Coming in.
Now I'll see if I can catch you.
Alright.
No, I couldn't catch you, Lamal. Yeah. Try to rejoin again.
What? Okay.
I mean, I saw your name and then it went away.
Oh, so you're serious?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Okay,
I was
man.
serious. Because sometimes it does that, so I was like, probably Muhammad's name will do that just because, you know? And it did.
Alright. We are in.
And
So, in this
loading
game, who is the
fast.
gorilla?
In this game?
In this game, yeah.
I think it's Josh Knife on Germany who's the gorilla.
GG. You think he's that good?
GG. I think honestly, the honest gorilla of the Axis is 4-speed on Italy. He's a very good player. I never see many mistakes from him. He always does really good aggressive plays that end up like not being
Paying off.
Yeah, they end up paying off. Like they're not unsafe per se. It's just that people wouldn't normally dare to do some of his moves. He just has the confidence in him, you know?
Yeah.
And then on the allies, who would we deem? I mean, it has to be Golden, right? He's the same description, kind of, only that where it comes to safety, he might ignore it.
Yeah, he's the.
But he doesn't lack confidence. He doesn't lack confidence. That's
Yeah,
at
but
least.
you know, some people when they do something special, you're like, okay, he's cooking.
Oh yeah,
And
ready
some
up this
people, okay.
spectator.
Alright. Yeah, some people when they're doing special stuff, like you're afraid for them, you know? Like we're gonna go killed, man. Stuff. So
Are you loading in?
yeah, I'm loading in.
Alright, I see. A joke. Wait, actually, I have a bad joke. Wait, I wrote it down on my phone. Where's my
You
phone?
have a bad joke?
I have a terrible joke. Not in that sense. Wait, I actually
Why
gotta
not?
go
Good
get my
one.
phone, but I wrote this down the other night. Alright, I'll
Alright.
unpause the game so they can keep going, but I'll be right back actually. I gotta get my phone no matter what.
Alright. Well, let's see what France is doing. Did he switch to medium tanks? No. So he's producing mediums, but he has heavies. We'll see.
It was 3 a.m. As far as I remember it, it was funny.
Okay. Let's hear it.
It should be stream safe, yeah. No, it's... Oh, well... I can send it to you in DMs. It might be funny, but let's not do it on stream. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. But nah.
Okay.
It was funnier at 3 a.m.
GG King.
Go get some.
Dude, why doesn't Japan's do doctrine, man? Do doctrine for China, bro.
Yeah, I agree. Like, you should. It's just extra stats, right? I mean, even though, yeah, Grand Battle Plan, you want to do the doctrine, I would say. A lot of
90
research
days
on
for
Japan.
the last collaboration. Honestly, he should start pushing more. Like, it's only 90 days till the last collab. Like, you want to cap it as soon as possible, no?
The amount of cruiser subs being produced on Japan is crazy.
Yeah, but you gotta think, like, are they gonna be useful? You think they're gonna be useful? Or they're just gonna get bombed out?
Might be, might not be. Because currently, they're only using 30 of their dockyards towards producing an actual navy. USA is spamming carriers. So I'm not sure which navy will be better here. USA is getting Heavy Ship Hull 3 here very soon. And as well, he will be getting the Carrier 3. So I'm really not sure.
Germany's trading a lot away. I don't like this. But hey, it's all at the cost to bomb them down. Bomb down the British.
Yeah. I mean, in the end, Germany scales really well after Danzig. It just won't, like, we have seen 270 mil Germanys normally, I think, for Danziger War. This Germany won't be one of those, but it trades... I think it will have enough stuff out, though, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because it's producing a lot of good stuff with what the mills they do have. And now they're trading a bunch of less, because they're converting their tanks again. So, but that will be finished converting in about... I'm not going to say a number.
Bro,
25
number,
divided by 1,000. It's 200,
okay,
right?
that's...
No.
Bro,
Wait. That's 40.
That's like 50. Yeah, 40, yeah.
40 days until they're fully converted.
40 days.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Or 38 even,
'Cause
I would say, is the closer number.
40, bro, because 25 times 4 is 100, and then times 10.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
40. Is it pause for you?
No.
No, I'm just lagging. What's the date?
29th of September.
Yeah, I'm catching up. I'm alright.
You're
My ping
right.
is
I can
4K,
pause
but...
it for a second? Wait, where are you?
Yeah, pause it. I'm the first. I'm the one who pauses.
Oh, I paused. Where are you? Can I even see you?
I'm the Dude, I'm
Oh, yeah, I
above
see you
you. I'm
there.
like the first guy.
Oh, yeah, you are
whatever.
caught up. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's go.
Oh yeah, Germany queuing up rubber. Interesting. I mean, not that interesting actually. They're just queuing up the normal rubber, as always.
Yeah, it's not actually interesting.
I don't know. Sometimes I just say stuff and then I'm like, wait, was that really interesting? No, it's what every Germany does. So maybe not too interesting.
Maybe.
But it's
Dude.
a bit earlier than normal, I guess you could call it.
I'm gonna die, man. What is this heavy tank France producing mediums?
Yeah, I think he'll just switch the heavy to mediums. Don't know why he's doing it like that, but yeah, at least he will have trained tanks, right?
Yeah, I guess he will have chain tanks. It's alright. Okay.
So if he just switches it out, then he also gets a clear number of how many tanks he needs, but he could have done the same with just disabling equipment in the medium.
Yes, yes. You get it.
Okay, so he's about 1,000 mediums short. He should definitely be able to fill that, I guess, with this production. I would say. After 100 on
Wait.
mediums, he's gonna go up on other tanks. He's using
I like
Renault.
that. You know,
And he's
I
now
actually like
getting-
what he's
oh,
doing.
Look at his
Like, you can
focus
see
tree,
them-
like what he did.
Yeah, he's doing this.
So I'm
not
not sure if
bad
he goes
going.
for army reform after this or what he's doing. Oh, look at that. He spawned factories in France. Wow.
Why would
Invest
you do
in
this?
metropolitan France, but doesn't invest into Guyana or New Caledonia. Interesting. I guess because you get more factories by doing it that way, but like, yeah. Interesting. Very interesting.
But isn't that just feeding Germany?
Yes. Questions? That is feeding Germany mills. You get a bit more stuff out, so maybe it can be worth it if you kill enough German stuff, then it's plus minus 0. You know? Maybe that's the philosophy.
Okay, China is determined. Actually, they're
Oh.
not.
Oh, they don't.
They just got third wave. But they should be. I thought determination spawns at the third wave.
Yeah, so if you look at the focus tree, they need 65%, I believe. Oh yeah, they could be determined right now. And they're doing a focus. Oh, they're doing it right now. In 5 days, they have determination.
Oh, yeah.
So they'll
go.
have way better stats than...
Look
they
how
just
they're
spawned the
attritioning in
third
the
wave.
pocket, and then just wait till the determination clicks in, and then they would
Yeah.
be like, it's nothing.
It'll be painful to kill after that. It'll be very painful to kill after that.
2 more days. Determination. Yeah, and supply should be better for them now. Yeah, you see? Look at it. Now they're,
Yeah,
they're
look,
all
the supply
chilling.
got fully fixed in the pocket, yeah. That's funny.
It's still a bit buggy, but yeah, it's completely fine.
That was a bit buggy, but yeah. Now they're just fine on supply everywhere. Unlucky
it's
for
like-
Japan.
Yeah, like you encircled me, and I'm getting raided even. Does not matter.
I'm getting raided inside a pocket without a connection to my capital. I don't care.
I'm determined, bro.
I am determined to not care. Okay, Japan going for more dockyards. They're almost at 100 now. Are they building more? No, they're just building infrastructure and repairing. Ah, this is a big miss from Japan. They're repairing infrastructure in China. Nobody's doing the build right now. You know what I said about that you kind of need 3 Japans? They are
Yep.
3 Japans, and they're not being able
That's
to
why.
do everything that they should be.
You need one guy just doing build, no clicks on the font.
Exactly. Exactly. It's a dispersed Japan as well. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. So I guess they're going to be building railway guns a lot, I would imagine then. Yeah, they're going for super heavy railway gun.
Also, Germany's
good
not
thing.
going for the Panther yet. I don't know why, but they're not putting days into the Panther. It's a bit greedy.
Okay. I mean, no, it's very ahead of time. So I guess before the treaty with Russia, there's no real reason to go for it straight away. I mean, they're also not... Yeah, they won't get there for a while since they haven't done the Mansard Inland yet. I'm betting after this focus, they're going to Mansard Inland straight for war. I think they'll still be slightly late for war, though.
Also,
I think so.
what's his name? Golden of the Russia. He did not apply the buff into the T-34.
He did not apply...
He has buff 35%, but he's not using.
Oh, he didn't realize that he got it from the special project.
Yep, he not used this.
Well, I mean, I guess
can
he
get
can use it on the
T-34
next
earlier.
tank. Or the next bonus. Like, he could use it on the T-34 armor bonus, I guess.
Well, I don't know what he's doing, so yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing. A lot of rubber on Germany, but dude, Germany's only building with 2 lines, Dankus. I feel sad.
Yeah, it's because they're not converting anymore. They will not have a lot of rubber built like this. They will not.
I mean,
This is ironic because getting the rubber built would make them have more civs, but they can't do it because they don't have any civs to build it.
it's like the
Yeah.
cycle, you know?
It's an evil cycle, yeah. Well, now they're building
Well,
rubber at
well,
least.
well.
They're gonna get 2 more rubber refs in Saxon.
I don't know why they're buying oil from Romania.
They shouldn't be building in Saxon already, but they are. Because they get it cheaper. Actually, I don't think it matters, maybe, because it's gonna reduce the costs of that rubber ref. So we'll see if that saves. In a couple of days here, we'll see it.
Japan has 100% call up on China now.
Okay.
GG King.
Good shit. And Saxon is 1,146. And now that's built, and it's 1,200. Okay, so it did keep. It did keep the amount. So it didn't matter that they were already building in there. And that's fine.
Canada is doing assault guns.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's the early cannon that you have. Makes sense, kinda. Means you can use them for Africa very early if you need to. Japan
Look
is
at the
killing
US
off
going
all
high
of
on
these
Tucker.
guns. It's a bit painful to see, but I guess they need to be able to kill China. Because they're not
US is
that
going
deep
so
in.
high.
They're really
I
not
mean,
doing like the
That's why.
smoothest
Okay,
war.
he did good on the collaboration, but he did
Uh-huh.
not push that far, you know.
Yeah. Like the actual war. I
Like
mean, he
he's-
didn't build any mills yet, right? I mean, just building infrastructure and steel refineries is what he's doing. So he's building in China a lot of this infra.
Why?
I don't know.
Do you remember in the old days where I was thinking before the supply system, infra
Mhm.
means more supply.
Yeah, so it'd be double good, but no,
Yeah. I don't think it works like that anymore, right?
it doesn't. It actually does. It boosts supply range, but that's all it does, and it only boosts it
Okay.
in the state you're in. Or like,
Yeah.
for example, if there's a supply hub in a state, and you have level 10 infra there, the range of that supply hub is longer. So it does help, I guess, but it's minimal. But for
Yep.
places like El Alamein, you definitely want to build infra because, you know, the range of those supply hubs mattered a lot. So that's, for example, a place where you definitely want to do it. Japan is capped on army XP. Like, they should definitely be doing doctrine right now. They should definitely be doing doctrine.
I'm just saying, if that doctrine, China would be dead.
Oh yeah, probably. But again, nobody seems to be doing properly everything in the build, so we'll see how that ends up going.
They're really doing the world tension.
Wait, he's doing
They're
established
really
Reichswerke even before going for the Sudanland. So
Yeah.
this is gonna be a later war. It's not gonna be
It's
a
gonna
day
be
one
really
war.
right though.
I don't know why they would
This is the
delay it
w-
this much.
I mean, world tension, right?
Yeah, but like, yeah.
They're denying.
I think they're denying themselves economy. They're denying
know,
themselves the economy of Europe. You never want
I
to give
mean-
the Allies time, like.
Again, look at UK. He only has 100 on fighters. That's nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, this is about, what is it, 60 mils less than the last UK had?
Yeah.
It's something like that.
I think the last
So-
UK for war, he had like 150, I think. 160, 150.
Yeah, 160-ish. But the UK has to
You-
start building up Africa and such soon.
He already built.
He already built Africa?
He built Metro Supply Hub.
Matrusa. Wow, they're gonna push Africa.
Yeah, look,
Interesting.
He's been building even more. He's been building.
Yeah, wow. He's building port in West Suez and Sinai, so they have the prep to fall back to there. Okay.
Huh.
Interesting.
I don't know why all the Axis, the Axis miners are all doing one division training. It doesn't work anymore,
Yeah, you
right?
should get army out soon. Like, I feel
Like
like
they're all doing one division training. That does not work anymore, bro.
it does work.
Actually, yeah, it does. Hold on, my bad, my bad. Hungary's
um,
getting much more. But look, Romania's getting nothing. That's why I said Romania's getting nothing for some reason.
then he messed it
Because
up
he's training.
somehow.
He's
Wait,
training. He's training.
it's
That's why.
yeah, it's because
But
he only has one untrained division. You only start getting XP from when then you are trained. So I don't know why he has no. Oh no
okay,
no,
I
I
guess it
know he's getting
works.
nothing also
My
because
bad.
look at what he's training. Yeah, true.
What is he
So that's
training?
why. In
Oh,
Hungary, is he training up an army? Not yet.
he's by
He only
like
has
look
50
Hungary.
mils. I don't know what he did. He did the
You think
alu
you'd have more?
at least.
You think he built a lot of steel as well.
Oh yeah, he did. True. He did.
Like everyone.
So he's
in life.
exporting 1100. It's not being used though. Germany has 600 more alu to buy from him. That's good.
My bad. One division training works. My bad.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
And yeah, he hasn't done all of these focuses to give him mills and sieves and such. So that's why his
Germany won't
factories
have
count
full
is looking a bit
doctrine.
low.
Next, Germany will not have full doctrine.
Germany will not have full doctrine. That's cool. Did he go for the gun
Is that
guy?
cool?
He did. He got rid of the PP guy on Hungary. So he's not making a lot of PP right now. Okay. As long as he doesn't use the PP and that he just uses it to core Slovakia, he has enough right now. He would be fine.
Japan will be stuck in China for a while.
Will you know?
For a while, man. They even got pushed out of Changda.
Really? Yeah, they're not that close to capping China. Doesn't look like a fully prepped Japan.
This
I
is
feel
gonna
like.
take a while. Take way too long.
Yeah.
You know what?
You'd want.
I think China will stay till 1940.
No. But I think
You don't
June 39, yeah. Because now they just freed up the pocket divisions, and then it should be way easier.
I mean, the surrender progress is so far away.
Yeah, but it goes quite fast once you take some of those VPs with 100% collab. There you go. Memo, still no 24% world tension, but he's doing Sudetenland now. Okay, let me calculate.
No.
Sudetenland will be the end of March done. Okay, so early May, June, July, August, September. Like either late August, I think late to mid-August is when they have a Danziger War finished.
That's if they do everything right now.
Yeah, right now, mid to late August, which is like a month and a half late compared to what
That's
they could
late.
do.
It's not worth it, man. It's not.
Yeah, I don't know if this world tension gaming was worth it.
I think it was good. They just overdid it.
Yeah. It's good to a point, right? Because now you're just delaying yourself. Because what is a month and a half earlier world tension for the Allies isn't gonna do much, right? Like a month and a half for world tension earlier to go partial MOB as the Allies is not gonna do a lot. When you give them a month and a half more of production in France and then to prep stuff for Africa, and like everything there is just bad for the Germany player, I think. And yeah, France has enough mediums, by the way, to get his 10 mediums out. But he's converting right now.
Better.
He looks like he'll be converted in time, though. Yeah, he will be converted in time without late Germany's going in.
Also, look at the German stats. They're a little bit better than yesterday. I mean, last game, not yesterday.
Yeah, I get what you mean. He has anti-tank 2 on France. He's not going for gun 2, is he? No, he's not. I'd imagine this is what you would not put the new mills on, but I guess not. He should be building steel reps right now, by the way.
My bad. They just blitzkrieg China.
Yeah, I told you, it's not gonna take that long.
But like, how did they get to Chongqing when they were completely stuck?
I mean, I'd say it's just you have so good stats on Japan at this point. Also, they clicked some doctrine. Oh, they went superior firepower.
yeah.
They switched doctrine even.
Yeah, they had to switch
Funny.
to Big China.
Yeah, they had to. They had to. Yeah, but no, China will cap in a second here. I don't like how they did it overall, but it works.
But,
so they'll cap
this
China
is
after they
better
take
than-
Yan'an, I think.
Yeah.
Basically,
this is better
Yan'an
than-
and Shangde. Shangde they need as well, yeah.
I mean, Shangde is getting encircled right now.
Yeah, it is
Just
encircled.
click it with everything. It's that.
Yeah. Look at that. They have like no encirclement penalty. Wait, the encirclement penalty. Look at it.
How much?
That's funny.
Oh my god!
They benefit from being encircled on China. That's funny.
That's
You
determination.
do not
man.
want to encircle the Chinese. You do not. Jesus.
It's because it's from determination. It's minus 50. That's crazy. What?
That's so funny. They get a bonus while being encircled.
And it's not a small bonus. That's not plus
That's not a small
45.
bonus. That's so funny. Oh, yeah. That's the biggest modifier I've seen today.
Dude, imagine that on a mountain during snow.
Oh, no.
Oh,
We do not
hell
want to talk
no.
about that.
Oh hell.
Yeah, as soon as Shangde falls here in a second, it should be over.
GG.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's go. The Emperor's economy.
And now Japan can do long-term economy. Actually, yeah, they can do long-term economy right now.
Do long-term
There you
economy.
go.
Click it. Let's go. The scale.
35% mill construction speed. So after these steel refs, I guess they're just gonna spam mills. And look at their civ count, almost 400 civs. They're like rivaling the US.
Dude, this is the second US, man. Like, they
Yeah.
kinda outscale the US. Not really. But...
USA is building mills now.
Dude, Japan is... But he's building a lot of dockyards. What is this US dockyard count? 105. He will go... He will go a bit higher. He will go to like
Oh,
140.
110 yes, and he's building about another 20-ish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I just wish the war started on Germany as soon as possible, so he gets more time to bomb Britain. But, hey,
Yeah, that would be good for
that would
him.
be ideal for the bombing.
Yeah, the US fleet looks very good, to be honest. Or it's gonna be, at least.
Honestly, even the advisor for the for the air, is there a bombing advisor for Germany? No.
Yeah, no mill advisor for the... So this is just a PP maxing USA. Like, full on.
He's doing a lot of MIOs, right? So
Yeah, a lot of MIO. Well, I guess if you pick both the PP guys, you should be fine. They should blockade Venezuela right now so the Axis can't trade from it. That'd be a very good thing for them.
that Venezuela. Also, this Italy is very much different than the last one. Last one held in Benghazi. This guy held the front line with 4 backlines. Why?
I guess he just wanted to set up like this. It's my bet. He got a railway gun in Africa. It's not a good one, but it's a railway gun, so it's something. He has something ready for day one with that.
It's the siege battery.
Exactly. And he has some stuff ready for the French front as well. He doesn't have a lot of Marines out. Does not have a lot of Marines out. But they're good Marines, I'd imagine. I mean, yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty good. Building a...
French...
refitting a bunch of battleships on Italy. And light cruisers as well are being refit. And more
So
battleships after
the
that.
French have 30, 41. And the French have a little bit worse than Germany stat. A little bit
Germany
worse.
paused and unpaused. Funny.
So Germany has, for his tanks, he has 430, 340. And then... Actually, no, the same. The same. They have the same stats on the medium tank. They have identical same medium tank.
Wait,
Germany
France and
has.
Germany?
Yes.
How is that possible?
The org is a little bit worse for
France,
France.
I would imagine? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see the German tank. 435 soft, 340 hard.
And France doesn't even have doctrine.
Oh yeah, dude, you're right. They are... Oh no, France is better. I actually know that he doesn't. Okay.
Similar.
Yeah, very similar tanks. Very similar. So I'm guessing France picks doctrine soon though. He doesn't get a lot of doctrine, but he does get some doctrine. He's doing tank radio now. That's so late on France. That is so late on France. Oofy. Oofy. Yeah. He's almost finished the conversion. 10 tanks looks doable. But, yeah, the conversion not being done. And also he has too few armored support vehicles for what he's doing here. So tank radio, so he researches tank radio next and then refits that onto his tanks. And yeah, that should be a very short refit though. That should go in like no time at all. Should be very fast. But the issue is he's already equipped the tanks. Methodical battle. France's build shows some weaknesses here. Like he would not be ready for a June war, I would say. Because he would have to do the tank radio refit now and then... I mean, yeah. It's not optimal. He also went down to tanks, to 90 on tanks, to go up on guns. Because I guess he's lacking a lot of guns. Yeah, he is. Oh, he's not even going to hold the southern plain tile there, I see. Okay, that makes sense in a way, because the river penalty might not be as big as this terrain penalty here. Could be a cook.
I'm back.
Hello back.
No, I'm
So
not
Romania
back.
has a lot of inf out for Germany. He has 25 infantry covering the Medino, and then Bulgaria also has a bunch of infantry out, and then Hungary is starting to get infantry out. What is Hungary's infantry battalion? Or is it bricks? It has some artillery in it. 2 already per division. So the production, yeah, it looks pretty good.
France, I mean not France. The US and Japan almost have the same factory count.
Japan's factory count. Yeah, but the US has way more civs, so he will outscale in factory count, I believe, ish.
Yes. I mean, Japan has more construction, but yeah.
Yeah, but fewer civs to construct with, so in the long run, he will have
The
less.
math is not mathing. Also, long industry gives mill construction, and he's not building mills. Like, bro.
Is he not?
He's building so many dockyards. Way
It also gives some dockyard construction speed, no?
but not as much.
Late war, 15%. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see the issue.
He's
I mean, it's good
going way
dockyard
too
construction
heavy.
speed, 50% compared to 60% mill construction speed. So it's just 10% less construction speed, and he wants to really invest into this naval war here. And if he builds dockyards, the US is kind of forced to build dockyards. And also, like I said, it's more important to have navy while you're on the offense compared to on the defense. And the USA has more dockyards than him, so he realizes, hey, I need to invest a little bit more here if I actually want to have a good chance, because I built submarines for 2 years, you know? Now he's building main fleet stuff, but yeah, for like 2 years he built submarines. So 100 on heavy fighters on Japan, going up to 50 on carrier navs as well. They have plenty of value, actually. I think because of all the steel refs they built, because it's 10 per steel ref, and then with the modifiers for excav, yeah, it's a decent amount.
No, it can't end like this. Dude, how long does it take to train the fighters? Germany does not have 1,000 fighters not deployed. Why not?
Oh, that's a miss.
Germany has
yeah, that's a miss.
so much.
That is just a
Deploy them,
miss. Oh, now Germany has plenty of civs now. That's good for them. They went up to limited, I see. Yeah, I think limited Germany might be the play. I don't think autarky Germany is the play. You can't get trade with a limited. I mean, with an autarky.
Germany needs to deploy over air right now and train it. He has 500 fighter ones. Am I crazy?
He has a lot of fighters in stockpile. You're not crazy. Germany has 8 tanks for war, fully equipped. Actually, not fully equipped. Actually, are they? No, they're not. 14 days, though. 14 days until fully equipped.
Sir, we need the tank.
And they are Yeah, they're not gonna be fully equipped, but that's fine. They'll be almost fully equipped. 8
Well,
tanks.
before
That's 2
before
more
Danzig
than the
real
last
quick,
Germany, you know? These are
before
untrained
Danzig,
tanks, but yeah.
Danzig, check
3
Russia, the
tanks.
tank designs. Woo, woo.
France is lined up on the Maginot. Wow, he's even covering the across the river tiles. Wow.
Oh my god, my hand. Oh. So Russia did the tank design. He's doing the T100 MT. He's gonna refit that.
Mm-hmm.
He has 150 on it. So.
Makes sense. 150 mils, okay.
And he's going way high.
20 on heavy
but,
A. That's a lot as well. Oh yeah, he's gonna go very high on the T100. Very high.
By this time, this the other Russia had like 280 mils.
Yeah, I know. But these guys have like 40 more civs, right? So maybe eventually they will have caught up. Spoiler alert, I don't think so. I don't think you end up catching up.
Not by Barb. Not by Barb.
Not by Barb, no.
And you need to be strong for Barb, so...
That is true. You need to be strong for Barb. But I like that he's not being cocky with where he's building. Like, where he's building, if you lose Stalingrad, it's kind of over anyhow. Kinda. So it's like, where he's building, I would say it's fine. We're not seeing a very cocky strategy with building, like, in Moscow and Leningrad and, like, in front of this, like, just behind the Stalin line. Because that is very cocky to do. So I'm very happy.
I mean, worked out last game.
Okay, Danzig War in 30 days. He just got the super heavy railway gun as well from the special projects. I guess he'll be making it for Africa.
Let's go. Danzig War.
Yes, sir. That's a lot of rubber being constructed on Germany as well.
I mean, they can give up Danzig and not have war.
Yeah, they should have enough rubber for Danzig, I think. Do not quote me on this. But they're getting a bunch of more refs and they're getting the rubber tech. Yeah, they're gonna be fine. Nexus will have rubber.
They will be fine. The rubber tech saves them.
Also, mechanized research on Germany. Interesting.
Yo, finally.
Look at this. A bunch of, not a bunch, but naval research. Interesting.
Fire drilling. What?
Yeah. Fire drills. I guess for the Mio grind for the subs, maybe? Like, I can tell you a million things you'd need right now that are better or more necessary for your tanks, but yeah. Like, Logi2s would be amazing to have, or even, like, the Armored Engineering Company. Maintenance 2.
Even the sub MIO is not that good, like, it's just some max range, some...
Yeah, I mean, you could grind it though, like... Having good Mio for your subs. You could be annoying with it, you know?
Atlantic Raiders are actually good. Wait, I can see it. If you max out this the subs, they actually become really good.
Really? Huh?
Yeah,
we also got helicopters right now. See here.
Huh. Dude, some subs on Germany with full MIO can cook.
Yeah, definitely.
The raiding has begun.
And imagine you do some naval focuses on Germany as well.
Yeah. It's just how much you want to invest, right? I think a little bit of investment is not bad.
Yeah, like, no, definitely not. If the UK has to put effort towards it, then it's definitely not a bad thing. So you just need to go down for U-boat efforts, which is, yeah, it is about 100 days of worth of focus times. You wouldn't do it before war, but like later on, while you're not doing much else anyhow, why not?
Did they see my pings?
Do I see your pings? What nation are you on?
Of France.
I can tag France, but only that we risk you crash.
It's alright. Let me.
So,
I mean, France. I will go on to Germany. France has supply issues, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that. I'll switch to France, and he has not motorized supply. That is why, and he has no trucks to do it with. Actually, he has no trucks. Oh, he went down on tanks a lot. Syria E, is that with the tank radio? No, he can't put a tank radio on this tank. So it actually does not matter. He just did it for doctrine, I guess. Yeah. He just did this for doctrine. I see.
Danzig War has begun.
Okay, well, France went up on guns by a lot.
Why is Germany not declaring? Come on, man. You're already late, bro.
Killing all your efficiency on tanks doesn't feel like the right play at all.
Just deck, man.
Yeah, he is late. There you go.
It's almost historical date. That's not good.
Yeah. He's grinding another cav leader in Poland. That's smart. That's actually smart. We have not seen this.
Like double cav leader?
Yes, you can have the motorized advisor and the mechanized advisor, or cav advisor, that applies to motorized. So, but they're doing mechanized tanks. I'm not sure, but I guess if they want more generals, right? So they could grind cav leader on this guy, then apply combined arms expert on him, and then have a decent-ish general. You know?
Yeah. Can work. No.
Can work.
France.
Can work.
Click Saarbrücken. Oh.
Benelux already. So Bulgaria's being oh yeah, they're going fast for France here. Very fast. France railwaying in Luxembourg. Interesting. Just gonna go around the Maginot as well. Yeah, I don't know about going for around the Benelux this fast when you don't have a lot of stuff ready. Like, you'd want to have basically already killed the Netherlands here. Bulgaria will be able to, only that it's not being done very fast. It is not being done very fast. Okay, German tanks going for League. But I'm guessing here they'll face... Oh, the French have not made it into Namur. Okay, but they're not. They don't want to hold Namur, I see.
Good click, really good.
They don't even want to hold Namur.
I mean, they can push him out of Namur if they click with everything. Come on.
Yeah, they can, probably. But most people choose to use their tanks defensively. Okay, there you go.
He's going into
River crossing minus 30% stats, but oh yeah, he's also getting multiple combated.
Combat. That is bad, but he's gonna push it out. Germany got scared. I don't know why.
Terrain Knight supply. So supply is still like the biggest negative debuff for France here.
He should walk into Namur. He should really walk into Namur. Okay, Belgium did it for him.
Bulgaria is not gaming right now. I mean, is he? I don't know.
Also, Poland is a bit of a mess.
Yeah, it's not the smoothest we have seen. They definitely have some work to do on the smoothness of this. Because if you kill Poland fast, look at all this infantry that could be moved over, you know? Could be a lot. So Germany should be using his tanks right now, I think, to just kill Netherlands, then that's done. Then you have more infantry for the Benelux, you know? Or using the tanks to kill Poland alone is good, because then, yeah, well, you kill that fast and you have all the infantry moved over. I never think waiting one focus while you're at war with doing it is bad. I think it's pretty good, actually, to wait one focus before going around the Benelux, kinda.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Because then you have all the inf prepped and you can do a smooth killing of France. A very smooth killing. Look at France's stats. They're actually really good. Actually really good.
He has equal to the Germany.
Yeah, equal to the German war even. He has twice the stats of the Germans there.
But that's in battle, while defending a forest.
Yeah, exactly.
Being fully entrenched.
Exactly. But it's the same base stats, and while defending in a terrain tile, he has more. Double. So that's very good for him. Good.
I just wish that he defended Namur.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, he doesn't need to.
Maybe he sees it as a plain tile. Like, look, the graphics.
Yeah, no, he knows. He's a very avid player of that. Okay. Oh, they kicked him out of Namur. Is he going in with the allies? It looks like it, yeah.
The allies are going. Once Italy joins, allies are going all into Benghazi. Everyone's going there with their Americans.
Yeah, I mean, they look like they prepped for it with the supply build-up, so... Yeah. If I was Italy, I'd be shaking in my boots right now, to be honest. He built up radar, so he has wall hacks.
It's 4 speed, so he could do something.
Yeah, it's 4 speed. You can tell by the way he has wall hacks. Yeah. It is 2 speed is modified to be faster in the mod, so it's supposed to be 2 speed.
Yes.
So it's like 3 speed and vanilla-ish. True.
Dankus, you're making it bad, man. Come on, man.
Well, I'm autistic, so I take everything literally.
It's alright. They're pushing Sedan.
Hungary. Pushing Sedan.
The
Oh yeah,
Sudanese people.
over there, I see. But I don't know, France is moving tanks. He looks fine. That
Yeah,
will
once
not get
tanks
pushed.
arrive, it's just GG. And
Wait,
there
why
is
is
no threat
France
from the
moving more
south.
tanks? That is not the play.
Also,
You,
there is
you
no
don't
threat
need
from
more than
Italy.
4 tanks in that tile, I wouldn't imagine. France even has Cass in the battle, like, and Germany doesn't.
Yeah, that's the mistake.
Hmm.
He needs to reinforce Sudan.
Yeah, he does. You are very right, and he's not moving right now.
Or
He's
at least
leaving.
multi-combat alone. Multi-combat alone. Oh my god, he's moving
Could, but
with
I mean,
4.
the air in that region is red.
Brother, he's
Actually, it's
moving
red
with
for the
everything.
axis.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
why
no,
move
he's fine.
everything?
Yeah, that's not good. They're just gonna click the hill tile next. Ooh,
Germany
be
should just
scary.
stop and click the hill tile. Like, what?
that could be scary. Okay, all the German cavalry is moving over.
Also, UK gave Navy in French Channel, so that's good.
Yeah, that's not a mess up that's happening today, at least.
And okay, Poland died, thankfully. That took a while, I was just gonna say.
Yeah, it did take a while. That wasn't the smoothest. But now Hungary should
No.
be moving over to cover
Honestly, go
Italy's
Italy.
border, I would imagine.
Go Italy. Like,
Yeah.
the defense is so weak there.
Yeah, it usually is, right? I mean,
And for some reason, the
oh,
most...
they're breaking the forest tile. France doesn't have stuff there. He's moving stuff there now, though. Wait,
He's a
France
bit
is going
choky.
into Arlon. He's going
by the way,
into
thanks.
Arlon.
Check the French defense in the south. They have one tile empty for the river in the south, far south.
Yeah, I know. I looked at that though. They're choosing to hold the terrain tiles over the river.
Yeah.
Yeah. But France's tanks are good, man. I think he
Yeah,
might
they're
be going
mugging,
for
they're
something
mugging.
here.
They're mugging. Yo.
He could be.
No, no,
He
no, no,
could
no,
be.
no.
If this happens, no, it won't. Okay.
Well,
It
the
will
Germans
not.
are standing their ground, so. Also,
He could even.
went
I
out.
would still go into Liège.
Go
here and
Liège!
just-
Go
yeah.
Liège!
Yeah.
Go Liège!
It would be such a threatening thing to
Yeah,
Germany
why
to just
not?
feel like he's behind me right now. Like, you know, it's an
Yeah.
uncomfortable feeling. Oh, he's gonna lose Sedan. I think.
Yeah,
think
that's like
Sedan
not.
is about to be lost.
That's the offensive spirit. You don't have it. You know, if he went to Liège, this Germany would
Mm.
be like he'd be so
Yeah,
afraid.
I mean,
you know?
he'd get insecure, make a miss micro, like at least not attack you here, right?
But
like,
you went back. You're defensive. It's
Yeah.
a bit tough, you know.
Yeah, France microing fine right now. He's like perfectly mirroring the German tanks at least. That's good. Yeah, also moving more tanks into
Italy has
Sedan.
to join in 2 weeks.
Might be a bit too late though with the French tanks. into
Italy has
Sedan.
to join in 2 weeks.
Oh, good click from France. Good click from France. Amazing click even.
Yeah, you see, you mean Arlon, right?
Yeah, Arlon.
Yeah.
That was a good click.
It's,
He should
Sedan,
reinforce
Sedan,
Sedan,
no,
but
no, no,
losing
no,
it
no.
is not that bad. It's not that bad. Also, he can retake
mean-
it, it looks like. Yeah.
Yeah, he can
Good
retake. He
stats.
can attack from 3
Good
sides.
stats.
Chilling.
Yeah.
H on the hill. He should H
Yeah,
on the
H
hill.
on the hill, the micro. It's not there. But Germany doesn't have any tanks there right now, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. But look at his tank stockpile, it's negative now. It's
Who,
just
the
because, wait. Yeah, it's negative because he went down from 100 to 50 on tanks.
Germany's
That's
also
really
negative.
bad for him.
Germany's
Didn't
less
prep the
negative though.
macro.
Yeah, he's not. He needs to delete 1. No, it's better to delete 1.
Probably,
So you actually
yeah.
have good stats.
Probably. But you know, he
Oh
he
my
wouldn't need to
gosh.
lack any equipment at all if he just, how do you say?
If he just did
If
macro.
he didn't go down 50 on tanks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at
Let's
he's
even
moving all
go
the
up
tanks and
on-
now Sedan is getting broken. I don't know, he over micros, you know, he overreacts to what Germany's doing. That's his biggest mistake right now. He's overreacting to everything
You
Germany's
don't need to
doing.
panic. You're stronger. You don't need to panic.
Yeah, kind of like that. Okay, now Germany's
The-
crossing into this, so all he needs to do now is hold the forest tile in Champagne, and he's fine.
Yeah.
Germany literally has
fine,
no chance of...
And also, like, he should not have 6 tanks in any tile. That's just bad.
Yeah. He looks fine now.
Okay, he's honestly encircle the 4 tanks. Who are you? Like,
could.
like Germany's thinking like, no, don't push it, man. Encircle it. Who the fuck?
Oh, look. But he's getting clicked now. No, that's the forest tile he cannot lose. Okay, he's getting tanks into it. Good. No, but I mean, clicking the German tanks is not bad either. I mean, you're killing equipment, and you know, you're on a timer on France usually.
He's bouncing though. He bounced on it.
All right.
Click it. Multi-combat
Oh,
it.
Reims.
No!
But if the Germans get into Reims, then you can encircle them pretty easily because they have no supply in there.
He's letting them. He's letting them. He's smart.
He's not letting them. He's walking back into it.
Yeah, habibi.
Now he's clicking
They're
them.
taking
He should be able to click
the
them now, yeah.
The Germans are taking a good hill west of Metz. That's a good hill to take.
Yeah, that is a good
But
hill.
the supply is so bad, man.
Yeah, look at the 8 tanks in the tile here. Josh Knife, the gorilla.
Italy joined.
The gorilla. The gorilla. Oh, yeah, he took the hilltop, but he's getting pushed out.
Italy's getting overstacked into Brook.
Oh, I see.
They're just
Wait, the Allies are invading Benghazi and such. Wow.
Yeah.
But
They
that
went
failed.
Benghazi.
It looks like it failed,
I
but yeah, he's
mean-
getting pushed into Brook. That's bad for him. He has prepped supply in Serenica, which is really bad if the Allies take that. And he's losing the airports as we speak. But yeah, these assault tanks are really good versus Italy. Because, I mean, yeah, Italy 20 piercing. I don't think he pierces. SAF has 48 armor. Canada has only 14 armor.
No. Rams. Click. Don't get overstacked. No.
Allies are doing work here. That's good.
Okay, good. He's done a good click. He needs to get out. He needs Rams back. You need Rhymes back or whatever.
He doesn't necessarily need it back. I mean, it's a good trap
good
for the
supply.
Germans to sit in because they don't have the supply connected. But I think Germany's winning the trade war here because France is only 50 on tanks, like I said, and then yeah, he's going up on tanks now, but it's like too late in a way. He doesn't have that
late.
much like.
Hungary's
production.
wrecking the south. Hungary's knocking in it. France is on its deathbed.
On his deathbed.
I feel
Oh
like-
no! Put more tanks into Reims and encircle. Look, there's one cavalry holding Germany right now.
Yeah,
He's
you see
doomed
that?
if he loses
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yes, he
Ooh.
realizes. He just needs to walk more tanks into Reims right now.
La, yeah, habibi.
He can retake
No.
it. Not this click, but maybe next one, because Germany's so out of supply in there. Like,
But
it
he's
goes worse
pushing
and
the
worse. He's
Germany
just
out
a
of-
supply grace
Okay,
right now.
click. Yeah, Allah, bro, he's getting a micro.
Yeah, that is the issue right now, micro. Like, Germany's not making good micro here, I would say. Like, they're completely relying on supply grace. They don't have any railway connection or anything. And he left Metz. Why would he leave Metz? That is
Metz
terrible.
is the link.
That
Metz
is
is the
literally what if as long as Germany doesn't have Metz, they're fine on France. Actually, no.
I
Now
don't
they're
think-
getting the free forest tile here, so they're gonna be connected either way. Yeah,
Yeah,
France will
it's
fall
done.
soon. They're gonna get the supply connected, and then it's over.
Hungary snaking in the south.
Is he now? Ah, I see. Yeah, it's also gonna overwhelm him a lot. Like, yeah, you don't have the micro for this as France. No France does
Yeah.
really.
GG. Good France though, good France. He made Germany bleed a little bit.
A little bit,
Look,
yeah.
Germany-
A little bit.
Germany's minus 400 mediums.
Germany's
France is
now
minus
Reims being taken here and connected means that from Germany's going to be fine on supply and etc. You know, like they haven't taken Metz. That would completely fix all the supply they have here. Completely.
I have a question.
Hmm?
Why is he using his 1K tactical bombers, state of the art, Germany, to bomb
Mhm.
the Imagine
France.
and losing
Yeah,
so many tacticals for nothing?
yeah. I don't know. That doesn't make sense.
Like this should be bombing Britain now, not losing. How much? He lost 200 tacticals almost. Just from
Yeah, that's
bombing
about what he
Maginot.
produced almost. And he still has not applied
Bro.
MIO to the tactical bomber. I don't know why. Like, it
This-
would
we
be
need-
so
we need
much
this for the
range
Battle
on
of
this
Britain,
tactical
man.
bomber. It
We
would
need this
give
for the
him
Battle of Britain.
40% range.
40%. Air
Yeah.
attack, which is not that big. Agility is good. Speed is
Yeah.
good. Air defense.
I mean,
is
a
good.
lot of the stuff you would be getting is good. Yeah, now they're gonna collapse France here. That France let him connect the supply.
Yeah, GG.
I'd imagine.
The Allies
France also getting
failed
snaked in the south, is bad for
Benghazi.
'em.
I mean, not the France, the UK.
Oh,
failed
they landed
Benghazi.
next to Benghazi, but they're gonna die there.
They're gonna die.
They're
I
gonna
mean,
die a horrible death.
No, Canada's linking up soon.
Yeah, but they just attacked out of there with the Marines, so they're gonna die. Oh, the UK has commandos, so they can just pull out. Does Romania have commandos? He does
Australia
not.
already died, bro. Australia does not have commandos.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's just because he attacked. Like, he actually would hold that, but he attacked out of it. It was so unnecessary.
France
I'm not sure the
is-
Allies got enough time here, because France is dead. But he held
Possibly.
until, like, January 40, basically. I mean, yeah, it's not really on him, I would say. Yeah, France losing 2 tanks here in France right now. Getting snaked as well.
Germany should.
And Paris is
losing
about
a
to
lot of
fall.
tacticals, yeah. Germany's
Yeah,
losing a
looks
lot of
dark for
tacticals.
France. The Allies not pushing that much in Africa. Italy's doing a good job of keeping them back. Actually, counter pushing a little bit right now, to be honest. Oh, he's not going for it though.
You see the Canadians in the north?
Yeah.
Maybe no.
One day, I think Italy will be getting out of here. He might need to pin the Canadians, and he didn't. So that's a bit of dead stuff for Italy. But again, I think Italy's fine here. Like, he held for long enough. The German tanks
Italy's
are coming
okay.
soon. The German tanks are coming very soon.
But
So, I
they're not
mean,
as good as the South.
Maybe not, but like German tanks are still German tanks, and
Actually, no,
you
they're
know-
better.
oh,
They're better
Germany's
than
out
the
of
South.
fuel.
South's so bad.
That's funny. They haven't
South
realized. I don't
heavies is
think.
bad. And yeah.
Or
But
they
the
have
Allied
realized.
tanks are so bad.
Hmm. Yeah, Germany's out of fuel.
Can we end this war? What is happening? Hello? Hello? Are they
Imagine
dying?
Germany being out of fuel is why they're not ending it.
Are they dying? Is Germany gonna die here?
Where?
And look, in France. Is this gonna get
Whoa.
circled?
Why did they snake like that? I don't know. I think they're fine.
I thought it's
Right?
done like
It's
a
just a
month ago.
cavalry.
Hello?
It should have been, but they're out of fuel, right? I mean, look, their tanks are out of fuel in here.
Oh my god, they lost 2 tanks.
Did they? Oh, they did.
They got
You're
overrun.
right. You're right.
2 tanks got
Wow.
overrun. Paris is falling
Wow.
though. That's good for them.
Paris
lost
is
2
falling, but they
tanks.
have no fuel in those tanks. Look at that. They're getting a bit more
Paris
fuel in
needs
there.
to fall. Come on, man. Paris needs to fall.
He's getting
it
4
doesn't
tanks
now-
into Paris right now. Oh, it's about to fall, but oh, he got in there
Ah,
with
no!
Yeah, I think the tanks
We
hold
don't
Paris
do.
for a little longer. He could even
Oh,
encircle
that's
these
so
German tanks here,
bad.
possibly, by taking
That
that
is so
down.
bad.
I mean, the France is
Holland
still
couldn't cap.
alive is crazy. But if they snake him a little bit more now, he's gonna cap. He is,
Yeah, he's pretty
81%
dead,
towards
but-
capping. So, Lille, Calais, Dunkirk, I think that might be it even. But he's right now gonna
Yeah.
go for the Germans for final
Did
time
he
here.
he overrun 2 medium tanks? What?
I mean, this is really good. It's just because Germany snaked without fuel. I mean, it's unfortunate for Germany, but yeah, that's what happens.
Are we losing more here?
Oh, no.
Almost.
Almost,
He
but
got
not, at least. So
Yes. Again,
now they can go ahead and
didn't
kill Belgium and go to... Oh yeah, they also got a bit meme
Italy-
here on the collab
yeah,
again.
You see, yeah, collab, yeah, again.
Why is it
Yeah.
always Italy's, or like the South saving Germany's?
Yeah,
I feel like.
I mean, if the South doesn't
Oh,
save,
they
Germany
took
gets
Tripoli,
everything.
by the way. The Allies took Tripoli, and they
oh,
also
that's bad.
took
Oh, no.
Annaba. Wait, so Italy... Okay.
You know why I'm not worried? Because check the Canadian and SAF stats. They are so bad.
Yeah. No, but they're not terrible. It's just like...
No, I mean they are. Look at Canada. What 300, 100 hard?
Let me
What?
Yeah, it's because
Is
it's
that
a
good?
soft attack cannon. He should have the new cannon by now. Is he producing it?
And SAF is alright.
He's not producing the new tank. And he's 400 tanks in the drain.
Oh my god.
That's an
No,
issue.
no. If they hold Sirte, that
Did
would
he
be
do
such
riveted
a bad
tanks
for them.
or something?
Okay.
He did... Okay, he didn't do
Germany?
welded though. I mean, like, he didn't do casts, which is like... no,
Germany,
that
please,
actually...
commence
it's
the bombing,
HP,
man.
But
Start the bombing of Britain.
it's full doctrine.
Britain is so weak now. He can destroy it.
Hmm. If they would take Serenica Supply Hub and they raided the Central, then they could be cooking on the Allies. But like, this pressure they have going on here is not really working out. They weren't fast enough, I'd say.
It's nothing. It's nothing. It's fake. It's
Oh
fake.
yeah, UK is raiding the Central right now. Actually, I'm not sure if it's with
Yeah,
a
but-
quote-unquote real fleet, but
Under
raiding
there
it.
as well. Stuff. Dude, look at the air count of the UK and the air count of Germany. Tell me Germany cannot bomb the UK to hell right now.
probably.
With 900 tacticals, like.
Oh yeah, but the issue is Italy. Like, can he do much about this raiding? Because his fleet doesn't look ready. It's still refitting, isn't it? It looks like it's still refitting somewhat, but it's almost fully refitted. 19th of March, it's all finished. So I think after that, Italy will engage.
That's the
I think so.
difference.
Yeah, his supply's looking worse and worse in Africa right now. He put his fleet out in the central. He's not waiting for the battleships, though. That's bad. That is bad. But he wants the German tanks to cross. That's what he wants.
The siege of... Oh my god, they killed 2 Italy infantry. That's
Okay, Italy's
pretty
engaging
victory.
something in the central. It's a very small shitter fleet. So he killed that very quickly. Okay. Yeah, the battle for the central is actually massive here. Okay, well then the German tanks crossed. He should bring his fleet back. Because he doesn't have these battleships ready. Actually, he put more on convoys now. Why would he do that? They're almost finished. His battleships are about to be finished, and he just stops building them. If he, yeah, now
he needs them. He needs them to. Oh my god, no.
That could go badly.
He doesn't have his battleship.
Yeah, I know. He never finished them. They would all be finished by now, but he didn't wait. We're talking like if he waited a week with putting his fleet out, he would have the battleships in the fleet. But now it's just an incomplete fleet. So this is very bad for him. He's definitely losing this naval battle. Kinda. He's killing the UK battleships actually, but
he did some damage with the carrier. By naval bomber, he do some damage, but he's losing his entire fleet.
Yeah, he's losing his screen. That's really bad.
UK lost the battleship.
UK has another fleet on standby, FYI. So the UK fleet here is like the first engagement fleet, and then there will be another one. I think Italy just loses everything in the next engagement. And that's another engagement.
Oh my god, that is...
Yeah, that's left of the screen, and here's the new battleship he built.
No, is it enter? No! Get out, man!
Yeah, first carrier gone, second carrier gone. That's the Pride gone as well. Italy does not have a fleet anymore. He didn't wait 1 week.
That's bad.
They could full raid the central now on the Allies. But they're not able to push, though, and the German tanks have arrived, so I mean... I don't know.
I mean, supply is so bad. Also, Dankis, if he has his battleship out, who's gonna screen it? No one. He has nothing.
Yeah, I know. That was so bad, actually, from Italy, that he didn't wait. Like, they would all be done, his ships, by like by 19th of March, and he doesn't wait.
He would have won even. You see, like, it was close without the battleship.
Yeah, I know. I think he would have won that with the battleships if he just waited 1 week. And that's like being impatient that comes back to bite you, right?
Yeah, he lost his navy. That's bad. Yeah. I mean, just keep
the
really raiding now, no?
I mean, the Allies should be mass raiding by now, I think. I don't think they are, but like they should be.
I'm so disappointed. Where is the Battle of Britain?
But the UK, yeah, okay, there's naval supremacy for the Allies in the central. They can just keep going. Oh, he's raiding these divisions here. Yeah, the UK has another fleet now in the central. And Italy put his battleships out. I don't believe that's the meta. We'll see if the UK engages him.
He killed some.
He's right now raiding with his battleships. And he's getting raided by the UK. Oh, there's the engagement.
Engagement.
Yeah, I think he's losing those battleships.
UK
is also pulling out for some reason, but like he shouldn't. Those navs should take care of these battleships.
Why did he leave?
Definitely take care of. Oh, he has no navs on the carriers, on the UK.
Did he all die?
Am I blind? I could be blind.
No, because he has.
He has? Okay. Yeah. So the UK is raiding the central now, I would imagine, and then that won't be fun.
Also, he has most of his navy in the UK. He has like 87. I guess these are old, right? He has a carrier even.
Yeah. Oh, they're pushing Africa right now. Germany's pushing Tobruk.
Oh, he's fourth striking the Italian navy. But they realized and put some air.
Wow.
Yeah, they realized they put air. That's funny.
Yeah, now the UK is raiding the central, killing off the Italian escorts. I mean, yeah, what does Italy have right now? He needs to spam out light cruisers and stuff to counter the raiding. Yeah, you can tell he's very overwhelmed right now.
Look at Germany completely mugging the Allies in Tobruk.
Yeah, I mean, he has stats compared to the Allies, I guess. Not that much more, but...
he has CAS. He has green air and CAS.
He has green air, yeah. I mean, the Allies are also getting CAS into the battle, just not as much. I'm not sure what the Allied air situation is, to be honest. Oof. Yeah, he's getting
they're being spared. They're being spared.
I
Better
mean, it's
than
just
Britain.
thanks to the German armor being 35, and I guess nobody pierces. Yeah, dude, they don't have anti-tank in these divisions in the battles, I see. Actually, Australia has. Okay, you just got pushed out. But 43 piercing, so SAF should be piercing. Canada has 16 piercing, so he shouldn't even touch the German tanks. South Africa, on the other hand, should touch them. Okay, that was Finland. White peace. Golden lost. Finland
maybe
won
on
the Winter
purpose.
War.
Maybe on purpose.
Alright.
Yeah, he's doing
I
both,
didn't
huh?
notice,
He's doing both.
but
He's doing
that's pretty massive.
Blucher. He's doing Blucher.
Is he doing Blucher? Okay, so it's on
Yeah,
purpose,
so
I guess.
it's on purpose. It's on purpose.
Okay, so the UK is still raiding the central. Yeah, look at the supply. The Axis is actually having worse supply now. Germany is having very bad supply in Africa. Italy's almost out of fuel. Germany's very low on fuel. And yeah, they have red air in Africa actually because of the raiding. The raiding creates so bad supply for the Germans. Ooh.
Italy has no navy left.
Yeah, Germany's out of fuel in Africa. Yeah, Italy has no navy. The UK can just raid away and they can kick Germany out of Africa. Or they can kick the Axis out of Africa.
I mean, just go. No, just attack. Germany's cooked.
Yeah. It would be over if the Allies attacked her properly. They must realize Germany doesn't have fuel. You would rather fight the German tanks right now.
Yes, sir.
You would much rather fight the German tanks right now. Like, not only does it not have fuel on Germany, but like the supply in Africa is terrible.
Feels bad, man. Look at Italy. All research is over. Even the UK. Oh my god, look at the research on the UK.
Yeah, Italy's getting major raided in the central. And the German convoys are also taking big hits. I guess they're being able to bomb out the raiding. And that should do
A little
lot.
bit, but it's still hitting hard as well. Like, it's tough. Denmark surrender. Is it immediate? Shit.
Yeah. It's just because if they become your puppet, it's immediate. Yeah, look at that supply. It's really bad for the Axis right now. The Germans don't even have supply on the front line.
Vichy French aircraft parts minus 5%.
It's very good. It's very good.
Germany's so OP.
Yeah.
And then
We want to see a lot of
Goering,
Germany
and
wins.
then-
That's what we want to see.
Yeah, you gotta make it back. But like,
We'll see though. The Allies are doing good pressure here. Like, we gotta be honest. This is very good pressure. You have a super heavy railway gun as well. That's very good from the UK. Very good support. And India also has a railway gun. I think it's a super heavy as well. I'm not sure.
yes, sir. Let me check.
Could just be a normal one. Oh,
Raj has a.
this. Do they? India's not here. India's
Normal.
still in there.
Nowhere.
He
He
should
has
be
12 divisions training.
okay. I mean, India would have good soft attack divisions, I'd imagine, so you could push.
Also, by the way, Germany stick to the orc guy. He's not going attack.
Oh shit! I see. And yeah, the trades of Africa are slightly in Germany's benefits, I would say. Slightly.
Yeah, it's because it's.
It's not great.
I mean, it's.
And the closer
little-
they push to Benghazi, the worse the supply should get. I think.
Yeah, this is as good as it's gonna get for Germany.
Kinda.
Jutland.
Yeah, nobody's doing the macro in Germany, I can tell, because they're repairing with like 2 or 3 lines. It's not optimal.
Yeah.
Seize
you
foreign
went so
industries they're doing right now.
I have a question. You went so high in tacticals. Why?
I guess because they like tacticals. Yeah, I'd imagine. But I mean, I feel like they could do a lot against the Allies here. Yeah, Germany doesn't have fuel in Africa. No fuel in his tanks. Like, how is he gonna push? Like, with this supply situation here, with Italy having lost navy, they can just raid away.
Yeah, just straight away. GG. Russia has 360 mils.
Dude, they could
Dude,
overrun the German tanks if they get lucky. Like, Germany having no fuel and being cocky and going to the front line anyhow.
I think,
I mean,
yeah.
You could definitely make use of that.
Dude,
Come on.
last game, at this date, Russia had 100 more mils, remember? When he had like 450 or something like this?
Yeah.
Look, the Soviet has only
Study in
370.
Spain. Oh yeah, the Blucher doctrine. It's because they didn't do dismantle the stun line and secure the new conquests. But yeah, Russia had 100 more mills last game by this point. So that is true.
100. That's 100 difference. That's big.
It is 100 difference, yeah. Ooh, a bit of lag. So the T, yeah, he's still producing it empty. Okay. Still the empty.
Japan is long war, so it's gonna be a long time till they join.
Yeah, probably is. I see what he's doing here. He's gonna go for the medium HV cannon 1 and the medium 2 turret. Kinda smart. Kinda. And what Mio is he using? Is he using the correct one on Russia? Let's see. Akmo? I think Akmo is the correct one. Let me see here. The far right gives Akmo. Yeah. So Akmo is what it's gonna be giving buff to. He already built the steel refs on Russia at least. That's good for him.
Germany has fuel on the tanks and is pushing.
He doesn't have supply though. He's gonna be out of fuel in a second. Like they have no supply for Africa, and the UK is raiding away in the central. Like yeah, it's gonna be bad for them.
Maybe get out.
Maybe. I mean, if we check here, Germany's no focus set. I mean, they're all looking at Africa, I guess. But yeah, look, no fuel as soon as they get on the front line.
There is nothing to look at. It's just 6 tanks.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why they're not like locking in here. Somebody should just do the macro. One should do supply and air, and one should just do the tanks. That's what you should have the 3 co-ops doing, nothing else.
Yep.
Instead, I feel like they're all doing the tanks. Which is
yeah, they're all...
Germany's lost 3,000 mediums so far. That is a lot.
Remember, two got overrun in France.
Yeah, that is true. That's only like 600?
Dude, we always have 6 medium tank Germany. We always have 6, I don't know why.
Yeah, the 6 medium tank Germany meta. They have 50 tanks stockpile. Never mind, I thought it'd be more. Okay, they have 4 tanks in training, that's why. So they're gonna have 4 more tanks soon. And I mean, if they bomb the central for long enough... Oh, they're not bombing the central. Where are the German tacticals? They're bombing... Wait, what? They're naval bombing in Africa. Oh, they're being used as CAS for Africa, I see.
But why?
They're lacking range. Look at that. They're completely lacking range.
Yeah, maybe use the MIO. Maybe.
Yeah, they would actually have full range if they had that MIO on them.
Could be me, man. And maybe use it for, like, Battle of Britain. Like, you have so much more. Because, okay, it's not even about bombing. It's just if you are fighting over Britain, you're forcing Britain to do air there. That's less air for Africa, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
yeah. No, definitely. That would actually be good. They would be using them properly, but they're down to 500 tactical bombers. You know, they had 1,100, I think.
Yeah, they had 1,100. They had so much. Imagine 1,100 with a MIO. Like 800 of them are in Britain.
Yeah, no, that would have been good. Yeah, this is just bad supply situation for the Axis here. They're still fine because the UK isn't raiding properly, so that's lucky for the Axis, but like, yeah.
Also
oh, the UK stopped raiding even. The UK stopped the raiding. So where does he move this navy? Is he just repairing it? Oh yeah, because it is very damaged.
That's okay.
So he has one navy here in the Eastern Med that is actually giving supremacy. Yeah, because they're going to go for roads. That is very good. Now they're making use of their naval advantage here. Like I said, you need Navy to go for offensive stuff, never really defensive stuff, even though going for defensive stuff is worth it. But, yeah.
Japan is going late, so that gives a lot of time for the allies to just...
I don't think India's landing here. They don't... Why don't they give CAS to India? It doesn't make sense.
He can land with CAS. He can land... Oh my god, why they both cancel?
He could have landed with CAS, I think so. Like, they need a bit more to land with, I think. More divisions than that would have been good. But I think they could have, if they also went with the UK Marines. I mean, he has 3 Marines sitting on the front line in Africa, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And yeah, I mean, the UK has... They're just giving him a lot of time to recover.
They're gonna go for Malta now, and that will definitely land. I mean, they're going to go with a lot of good Marines here. Italy has a lot of
Well,
Marines. 400
yeah,
soft attack.
I mean, that will land.
They also captured a British operative just now, so that's a 15% modifier in battle against the British.
You know that
They
from
should
Sweet
tack
Fight.
bomb out Gibraltar and try to go for Gibraltar. Something wild, you know? I think that would be
Because
good.
the
Yeah,
rating
they fixed
stopped.
the supply in Africa by the fact
Yeah,
that the allies are no longer
rating
raiding.
stop. Yeah.
So, yeah.
But they're still bouncing, kind of.
34
Yeah.
piercing. Yeah, so they're not piercing Germany. They could still click him. Yeah, there you go. From both directions, they should still click him. Ah, they have some
'cause
soft attack
600
divisions. I see. But yeah, I mean, they should still
Claps.
click Germany here.
Like, look at this.
So Australia
Sand
has some
Aussies.
full AT divisions and some full some full AT
Yeah.
and some full RD
Sand
divisions.
Aussies and Mad Aussies.
Yeah, exactly. So he's attacking with both of them. I'd prefer going for just a mixed template, to be honest, instead of full pivoting into one thing. Okay, Germany chooses to attack the ones with full AT. Still works out. He had 2 tiles looking at, you know, and he attacks the one with full AT. Oh yeah, the Allies could get encircled at Tobruk here. That could be bad for them. France showed up with 2 tanks. Maybe he can help. Oh yeah, there you go. Good click. I don't think they should give up Tobruk this easily, but I mean, hey, maybe they should. They have the super heavy railway gun now on the axis, so that's good. France's tanks are terrible. 270 soft, 170 hard. So that's terrible. I guess he's waiting for equipment, but yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this Russia. I don't think this Russia is that optimal.
You have a bad feeling, okay. Well, I mean, we'll see. Do you
mean,
feel like Germany's optimal?
No, but
No.
I don't know. We'll see. Depends. I think it all depends on the allies. If the allies are there.
Look at the invasions Italy is preparing right now, and look at what the allies have done.
Ooh,
They already have the
no, no,
railway
no,
on
no,
the
no,
inner
no,
side.
no, 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 no.
The allies already have the railway on the inner side. And dude, India's showing up now with the anti-tank infantry. He should come to the front line. They need the infantry there. They really need the infantry there.
The Italian naval invasion is gonna kill everything. Hello?
No, but look, they have the railway prepared on the inner side. I think it won't kill everything. But he took Malta. He took Malta, so that's really good. Now Axis have full supremacy over the central in terms of air. Allies cannot contest it whatsoever.
He should not naval invade when he has no navy. Spare me, man.
Honestly, this is, you know what I said about this Italy play, right? He's ballsy, and he has the confidence to do stuff that normal people wouldn't do. This is one of those things.
You will just get raided to death, and you should do that. Where is the UK Navy?
That's also a good question. It got fully bombed and is now repairing. So, I mean, honestly, this is a very good play. It's honestly a very good play.
Where is it even repairing? It's on Dankus. It's just standing there.
Oh, they're trying to enable invade on the supply hub airport. That would have been a good idea. Only that, yeah. But now it's not.
Maybe do it with more than one.
Yeah, probably more than one would have been good. So I want to see this from the Allied POV because he's gonna go soon. Oh yeah, he just needs naval supremacy. He just needs naval supremacy and then he can go.
I don't even know where the British Navy is. He just.
Italy should just set up the navy and go. Use the momentum here and then have the German tanks go slam dunk the Allies. Oh yeah, you have more German tanks in Africa as well. 2 more showing up in Derna. I think you should have deployed all 4 that you had in training, but this could work out. Could work out. Italy, come on. Use your fleet. Just put it up and go for the naval invasion.
Yeah,
this would work right now, but it's a very time-limited offer, so to speak. And you should also move the railway gun up 1 tile so that it can cover some of the naval invasion even.
Just put the fries in the bag.
Just put the fries in the bag, exactly.
Just launch, man. Look, he's checking with the Navy.
Oh yeah.
I like this.
The Navy's there. Oh.
Oh, into the desync.
Resync. No. It should be fast. Should be. If it's a normal resync, it should be fast. Could not be also, but we'll see.
Yeah, everyone's loading. Dude, if he launches for this and it works and all the allies die,
That would be amazing. That would be
that
the
would
play of the
be G.
game. And I always say this, it's usually the play of the game people that play Italy. They like
Yeah.
the feeling of having to carry their Germanies, you know?
Yeah. Like Germany can
That's why I'm never an Italy player.
really, Dankus. Dude, like I'm telling you, if Germany plays like Italy like this, he can just carry the game completely. Like imagine a good Germany. He will one shot
Yeah.
France, go one shot Africa, if the
Yeah.
supply is good, and
Yeah.
yeah, just one shot Bob.
Yeah.
You don't even need to do this. You can literally just bob it Italy and just one shot Bob if you're a good Germany. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
But usually it's the other way around. The Italies have to
It's
carry
usually, yeah,
in
usually it's the
tournament games
Italy
somehow.
that yeah. Usually it's the goofy Italy that does something weird and wins.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, they're lying. They're saying they cab. I'm not gonna spoil it, but France was asking if he overran German tanks in France. In fact, he overran 2 of them. Oh, Italy's
Yeah, he
launching.
did.
Let's see it from the.
Oh.
I'm gonna look from the UK POV. So they see a naval invasion of northern Egypt.
Ya
Now,
Allah,
what
ya
are they
Allah,
gonna
ya
do
Allah, ya
about
Allah.
it? Because the German tanks are not pushing. Yeah, the German tanks will get to Brook here in 1 second. Literally in a second, they're about to get to Brook. They
This is
might
bad.
even get the SAF tanks if they retreat too late. Uh-oh. Oh no, they got out. They got out.
I wish Canada gets out of the tile. Yes. Canada left
Okay,
the tile.
UK has
Okay.
put out fleet here now.
What is Italy? Ya Allah.
UK is gonna engage the Italians here.
Okay.
Yeah, UK is
Let's
engaging the
go.
Italians.
No. That's bad.
Oh.
The Navy's saving the day.
Is it though?
No, it's not.
Because it's not
something
locking in the divisions in the combat. And
Yeah,
I mean,
they're not.
if Italy
Everything's
goes
landed.
for
Oh
that
my
southern
God! It's a
tile,
complete disaster.
Wow.
Oh my! Everything died.
Wow.
Hello?
The Allies are
Hello?
completely dead here. Wow. Italy takes 8 days though to walk into the tile. 8
Dude,
days. I think the
why-
Allies
why
could,
didn't
in
the
theory,
Navy
get some of their
stop-
stuff out here. But if Germany goes for them, maybe not. Oh yeah, Germany
Why?
snaking. Germany snaking.
Oh my God,
It's
oh my God,
Jover
oh my God.
for my bros. Oh oh. Stinky. Stinky, go for the right tile, Germany.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
Italy
is,
1
yeah,
day?
he-
I think they're fine. Yeah, Germany pins with 2 as well. I think they're cooked. I mean, yeah. I think the Allies are cooked here.
I thought the Navy will pin the Italians, but no. Like they all just went.
I guess not.
Oh,
Oh, there.
it's over.
Italy
It's over,
MVP
it's
of
over,
the
it's
game already.
It's over.
What a play.
It's over. It's over.
And Alamein stands empty in the bottom tile. Italy should already start walking in. I mean, yeah.
They're
Very
trying to free
unfortunate.
it, but
Wow.
you will not free this. That's a
Wow.
lot. Hello. That's
I think
bad.
Italy lost his fleet in the process, if I had to guess. Let me see here. Navy map mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, he saved 2 carriers and 5 battleships. So I mean that's something to build off of.
He lost a few.
It was definitely worth it here. This killing the Allied army in Africa. I mean, I think we'll see
El Alamein is
massive
falling.
casualties
El Alamein is
here.
falling.
Already at 1.5 million. I'm thinking it's gonna go up to 1.7 maybe. I mean, this is massive kills here.
There is,
Italy
but
doing
there
the
is
MVP
there is no
play.
backline. There is no backline. It's all just empty.
Yeah, there's no backline for the Allies. That's what's important here. And yeah, I think as long as Italy can somewhat recover navally, which he has 70 dockyards to do, I think they're fine.
Germany barely has enough fuel for this. He did this with
Yeah.
barely enough fuel.
But they're gonna get fuel for from Africa here. Look at Iraq. I mean, it's almost 1,000 fuel, so that's 1,000 fuel more for production. But yeah, definitely though, this Germany did not plan on fuel, which is a bit of an issue.
It's
but
okay.
yeah,
He's getting saved.
1.7 million allies lost. That is massive. That was a huge play.
Imagine if Japan joins now.
I mean, India didn't lose that much, but like, yeah, if Japan joined 1st of January, I think the Allies would be cooked in Asia. Like, what would they have prepped? We look at India. He has 20 divisions, 12 in training without equipment, so he would have 32 divisions. Australia, 17
Australia?
divisions.
Nice.
Nothing
nice.
in training.
Nothing.
A little bit of stockpile, not much. Nothing that would change the numbers really. Yeah, not much.
The US?
So I mean, at
The
least the
US
US is
does not have
garrisoning the
much.
rubber islands right now, and
Yeah.
he looks to have proper garrisons, at least.
Philippines empty. Guam will immediately fall.
Yeah, but
Midway
as
will
long as he
immediately
holds the
fall.
rubber, it's kind of fine. Kinda.
But lucky for them, it's not. It's late war, so
Yeah, Germany's mill count is low. Germany's mill count is very low. We saw 600
Really?
last game, and that was the Germany that got demolished. We're now seeing less than 500. Obviously, they puppeted Italy, but it shouldn't be 120 mil difference. It should not be.
well.
So that is
Russia.
interesting.
Russia is only 410.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are we gonna see a Battle of Britain? No. Whatever. It's too late.
It's
anyway.
possible.
Doesn't matter.
So they never even used the campaign instructions in Africa. Interesting.
Yeah.
And they, oh yeah, they didn't do the Czech Reichsprotectorate. Yeah, they're using the bonus here.
Also,
yeah.
why did Germany never do the focus that they're doing now? 5% attack?
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean 5% attack?
The
Oh, you can't
Supreme
get the
Leader.
second one.
You need
They
to cap
capitulated
UK,
two
right?
majors, and France is one,
Ah.
and there's no other major.
So you never
need
get
to
this.
capitulate a lot.
Or the UK. You need the UK.
Yeah, basically the UK needs to capitulate it, then you can do it. But it's unlikely, right, that you would get it. But I guess it's worth doing pre-Barb. Germany did rush mech though, right?
Yes.
I think I remember. Yeah, they're only 10 on
He's-
motorized, and they're how much on mech?
He's
Nothing.
stopped research. He
Ooh.
stopped research of mech.
Ooh. So they're not going to do mech, I guess. They're only 140 on fighters, so the Allies do win the air war this time. It's very low on fighters, but they're doing a lot on tanks. This is not even that much on tanks, though. Like, this is the problem with this Germany. Where's their economy? Where is their economy?
Remember, they've been repairing. They're still repairing with 2 lines.
Yeah. I mean, this is what I
Also,
said.
he's-
Like, they're not macroing properly, I feel like. I said that a while ago.
He
I feel
switched
like
to,
it's
to,
showing.
to the attack
The
guy.
cracks are
He switched-
showing.
Yeah. Huh.
Spain has some volunteer infantry in Africa. I see. Oh, it's literally just pure inf bricks. That's funny. Is it a tank Spain? Looks like it. Yeah, it's a tank Spain with medium TDs. And I think, yeah, they should pierce the German tanks. I mean, the Soviet tanks, because it's not an armor Russia for once.
Yep.
And is Germany doing TDs? And we'll see.
Yeah,
here.
he was.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's not. He's just doing conversion TDs into the medium. So what
oh, he's
medium is this? It's
Oh,
medium cannon
okay.
1? No, still the HV cannon. They're still pivoting into hard attack mostly. I don't know if I agree with that.
I mean, it's the T100, so it does have some hardness.
Does
Right.
it? I mean, okay, they're not doing mechanized on Russia. Oh, they are doing mechanized. Never mind. They're full cooking. They're full cooking. Russia will have 20 tanks out-ish, it looks like. Why I say ish is because they're not going to have the mechanized for it. But maybe with time? Maybe. They almost have level 6 Mew. Then they could apply the policy for 5% efficiency cap and 5% gain. That would be good.
The question is...
Oh, they're not even
when is
importing
Gem-
rubber on Russia. This is all their own rubber. And they're 70 on mech.
Dankus,
Mhm.
when is Germany stopping in Africa? He's not stopping.
Stopping? I mean, they don't have to. They could go all the way. And it would, in theory, be quite a good play. Because if we check the VPs... well, the further you get the allies away from the North Africa VPs, I mean, if they would have to retake all of Ethiopia and such before they go for that, then you've kind of made a big dent into the allies, I would say. Ooh,
Dude.
smart play from the allies. They made a level 5 fort in Jordan, and the Axis control the state, I believe. Or no, they don't. I think the controller state is here. Could be. No, they do control the state, so they can't bomb the level 5 fort. That's actually massive from...
They should not have walked. They should have realized it, but yeah, it's hard, I get it. Huh. I mean, is paratroopers allowed here? Paratroopers?
I mean, no. Paratroopers don't exist as in they can paradrop stuff. They only exist in the form of that they can push cities, so to speak.
Ah, okay. Why don't you have paratroopers?
Why? Good question. I mean, they're good for pushing cities. That's kind of it.
No, like actual paratroopers.
Good question. Next question.
Yeah,
exactly.
sure.
I
All right.
it. No, you didn't.
I mean, Gibraltar's so takeable, I feel like.
Alright, I'm just gonna hold past that.
Interesting. Better planned attack as well.
I'm just, you're not allowed to mix infantry and special forces. It's just a way to get around so you get some more special forces out, so to speak. And Italy's doing it, and yeah.
5.
Just unnecessary of him to
1,
do. I'm just gonna
2.
wait until he has fixed it.
Oh. I think it will be Moscow by Christmas, but yeah. Did they refit already? Did Russia refit? Yeah, they're refitting. Hold on, no, they're refitting.
Russia is refitting the tank?
Yeah.
Right?
He is.
Wait, there's a lot to refit. I'm not sure if he refits all that time in time. I don't think so.
Yeah, that's a lot to refit.
That is a lot to refit. But yeah, he
Brother?
could have around... But look, he's 100 mils, over 100 mils behind the last Russia. 100 mils. That is crazy amount.
Dude, the last Russia had this in like mid to early 40.
Yeah.
This count, you remember? And
Yeah.
dude, that guy was scary, man. That guy was scary. Also, Japan is doing better planned attack, which means they're delaying their war even further. Like, is it worth it delaying it that much? Like, I don't think it is, Dankus. Japan war delay. You think war?
Well, late war is good because you get an insane economy. If you look at their economy, yeah, this is a popping economy. Have they built up the airports and such? They have not. They should do that right now. Now is about the timing they need to do it if they're going for mid-declaration. Definitely. Oh, they're going, yeah, so August. So they have about 6 months now. 7. They should still build everything up right now if they want to go in. Like, they should definitely... Yeah, good mill count, 480 mills and 170 dockyards. They're using 10 out of the 170 dockyards. Maybe they're waiting for something? No.
Nice.
Well, the US is sitting on 285 mills. That's lower than we have seen. Oh, he's building a lot of steel refs and stuff. And he also has 180 dockyards, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look terrible. But the US, he's still no mill guy. Yeah, I think not picking an industrial like the how do you say the civ and the mill guy is a mistake in my opinion. I just feel like it's a mistake. Also, going for the RXP gain guy instead of the night operations guy is a mistake.
Or the construction guy if you're gonna not do that. Do the construction guy. 5%.
Yeah. But then you gotta get rid of the PP guy or the political power gain guy. I guess. Like the, how do you call him? Well, the last guy. I would do just the 25% PP gain guy in that case. But, yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. I'm a construction believer. And he still doesn't have PP. He has both the PP guys, and he's like 500, 600 PP behind. He needs 150 for limited, 150 for total mob, 150 for general motors. I mean, I don't know. He has too little, in my opinion. Also, I would personally want to have the mill guy right now and also make the conversion guy happen, so you can convert your civs to mills, because they don't do a lot of help while being as civs, but it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Russian mill count, it surprises me. It's all like, yeah, 120 right now behind what the last Russia had by now. Or something like that. Yeah, it's about 120. And Germany's also like 100 mils behind. So that's interesting. They're building a supply hub in Uganda. That's not every day you hear that, but yeah, the Uganda supply hub will be built soon. They're committing Bulgaria to being frontline infantry in Africa. I don't know why they wouldn't have Italy be the frontline infantry in Africa. Because why would you need all these garrisons in the central? I feel like. I don't feel like you need all these, but hey. Yeah, they broke Iraq, and they're going to be taking that over. The Allies already fled, I guess. Yeah. The Allies already fled. India has to go back home. Yeah, so Yemen will fall. Italy will be able to go for Yemen. That's for sure. Because the UK only has a template called bad there. It's literally called bad. So it cannot be very good, I'd imagine. Yeah, I mean, some stuff in this game, chat, you need to be an expert to realize that the template called bad might not be the best. So it's like fine wine tasting. It's something you learn with time. Italy also building a supply, but I think this is miscommunication right here, because actually Germany canceled building theirs, I see. So they're forcing Italy to do it instead. Makes more sense. You don't want to waste the German IC when you're already so behind in terms of mill count. Building more infrastructure, and then they're going to be building mills in there. They haven't done the project, though, from develop northern and eastern Germany, and they should. They really should by now. And they've forgotten to collect these output modifiers from the general governments, which are really, really good. You get the 2% factory output per general government. So that's really good. It all stacks up. Or adds up, you should say. Oh, they're gonna go up on trucks? Yeah, that's a bit late, isn't it? It's definitely a bit late, because they don't have any trucks, and they have no production of trucks, basically. Or very low production of trucks. So that's not optimal. And they're producing heavy anti-tank on Germany. 25 mils on it. 20 on support command, 15 on guns. That's also not enough. They don't even have enough for their garrisons. Hello, Germany? Wake up. I guess once they make, like, converts, they'll have enough, I guess. It's just because they're training, so it should be fine. And they're just training infantry. Yeah, the conversion lines don't look perfect. Oh yeah, they will be, though. Once the efficiency is caught up, they will be perfect. I see. And they are doing TDs on Germany. Okay.
Didn't they refit it?
I don't think it's needed.
Didn't they refit the DTs before?
So they're doing a conversion TD because it's cheaper in steel, and then they're doing another TD. Yeah, I don't feel like the German production is min-maxed, so to speak. I do not feel like it. Yeah, Italy landed in Yemen. Apparently the template named bad wasn't very good. I'm as shocked as everybody else. This means Italy's out of the Med now with his fleet, even though it's not much of a fleet. But it does mean he
The
could be
fleet
a
is not real.
thorn in India's thigh as well. They could put Navy in East African coast and go fully for South Africa and do a South African naval invasion. I mean, the Axis got a bit stomped on early. They made a good comeback, and I think they now could fully kill the Allies in Africa with that comeback.
Honestly, what do you think about delaying D-Day? I mean, Bob.
Could work, but they still have to barb in 41 by the rules.
Like December 41? Is that fine?
That's fine.
Yeah, sure.
But
December 41.
even a golden Russia, do you want to give a Russia extra time? Like, do you?
Even a golden Russia?
yeah, even a golden Russia. I'd rather barb and keep some tanks in Africa to just keep going there, and then you have some tanks on barb, and you should have intel on what golden is doing. You see, it's the T100, and that it has no speed whatsoever, and that you can probably just outrun it, right? And you focus all your tanks on barb in one area, and then you can still make decent pushes there. I would say that works.
They don't have enough intel to check his research, but they can look from stockpile and see that it's the...
Oh wow, they're gonna go for overrunning these tanks and stuff.
Heavy tank.
12 days? 2 days? Oh yeah, they're gonna overrun all the tanks and infantry of France. That's unfortunate.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Really?
that's all overrun. Unlucky.
No.
They didn't go for the port though with like a tank. That feels like a mistake. But I think South Africa dies here since we could check if he has a line set up, and no, there's no line. And France was the line, and now France is dying, so... SAF has 2 divisions out. They are port garrisons. Actually, one of them is a tank that is unequipped.
Raj IC is not there, by the way. Raj IC is
France is gonna hold just the Libreville line, and yeah, Bulgaria is gonna be able to take out West Africa.
No one is gonna help SAF. No one is there to help SAF. No one.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. It is indeed unfortunate. So Italy, what is he cooking? He's moving divisions into Africa that he's then moving... Oh, yeah, he's going to go for massive invasions. So we actually have a France who built in Madagascar. There's about, 30 factories there almost? 27 factories in Madagascar. That's a lot of factories. And Italy's going for it, and it's ungarrisoned. So, yeah. And Italy could just put fleet out and actually do it. So I like this from Italy. This is what I said, like, he... Not cocky, but playing aggressively. So these naval invasions here will make big issues for the Allies, because he could just keep island hopping, maybe even to Australia. That is something this guy would do. He is one of those guys who would go for Australia, just to be annoying.
Dude, Hungary has good IC. He has a lot of inf. How much inf do you think he has? Like almost 100 for Bob. He has 90.
And his mill count is 100 less than the last Hungary, actually. But I would imagine he has more inf out. Actually, these are 20 wits. You know what? The other Hungary build might be cooking. Honestly.
I mean,
it also cooks Germany in the early game because you're not helping Germany. That's why I think it's bad, because it's not about you scaling and becoming a monster. It's about Germany scaling and becoming a monster in the end, right? So I think what he's doing is better, this guy. Just because, you help Germany way more.
Yeah. Also, Sea Lion is gonna happen. I think that
he hasn't gone up to limited even in manpower law. Sea Lion is gonna happen. Well,
they're planning.
That is a possibility. I guess. Do they have a Sea Lion defense? Somewhat. It's the home guard with some shitters. I wouldn't count this as a Sea Lion defense, though. Definitely not.
If I was Sav, I would be so scared, man. They're all coming for me. Hello?
I mean, I wouldn't even be scared. I would be like, yeah, it is over for me, you know? And you see Italy naval invading on the east side of Africa? Like, yeah, you know that it's over for you. You see them island hopping to your right and the German tanks coming right towards you with no defense. They're setting up a bit of a line in SAF. It's like, yeah, they're gonna cover
That's
the
a fake. That's
mount.
the fakest
That's
line
a fake
I've ever
line.
seen.
Yeah,
Do you
it's a
remember
bit of
the
a fake
line?
line. The line in question. Yeah, the line in question is maybe not the strongest, but you know what? I'll
It's
manage.
crazy. You remember when they killed the Italian Navy? Would you think that
Mhm.
in a year it would look like this?
I would not have guessed in a million years, to be honest. And Italy's getting
Like,
so much good economy taking out these French islands here that are just smacked with 27 factories and a steel ref. Like,
oh,
this is massive for them.
oh, that's a lot.
At
That's a
least he
lot
didn't
of
build in
bro.
Reunion Island. That's good for him.
The reunion. Yes.
Yeah, so Italy's getting more naval range as well. I think either it's South Africa next, or he goes for Australia. You could even go for stuff like Ceylon to be annoying.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, try to help Japan sandwich the Raj.
Yeah. Sandwich the Rosh is a big, big play. If India and Australia is dead, Japan can declare on the Soviets. That's also like a nail in the coffin.
Yeah.
So
Then it's over.
yeah. So if you're on the offensive against the Allies constantly, they physically can't be on the offensive towards you, right? So if you're constantly taking stuff away, and we see the Ceylon invasion being set up, lovely play here from Italy.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I just checked the T100 stats and they are strong.
They are strong, right? Like I told you, Golden had a cook. I'm just not sure if the cook is a cook. You know what I mean?
Like these things, if micro correctly, kill Axis.
This is stronger stats than the KV-1. Except for that it has 34 armor and gets pierced by literally anything.
Dude.
But it's at least 86% hardness. I mean, that might make up for it, to be honest, right? I mean, we'll see. Maybe it doesn't. Has he converted everything? He has not, but he is converting with one line. He should be converting with 2 lines, though. I think.
The
to have it all converted in time.
The UK's exiles division is going to defend South.
Yeah, that'll surely help. Surely. And
I mean, they're all setting up.
You got a mech or not?
I think
Tanks,
Sea Lion
probably.
is really easily doable.
You think Sea Lion is easy?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, Okmo's level 8 even. So what is Okmo actually? Let me take a look at Okmo MIO here.
Okmo's
He has it fully out, done basically. He
Yeah.
just hasn't done the armor ones, but those aren't really that good for him to do. So I mean, yeah. He went for the heart attack piercing side, which I guess is the correct side. Because you need to pierce the German tanks as well. That's like very important. And his tank stats are 60 piercing. That's not that much. You could go unpierceable as Germany in theory. But I guess, yeah, 60 piercing is something. I would kind of want to go for the 10% soft attack side there, though. Just because you're stacking soft attack. That's all you're doing. And he went for the 10% speed and 5% production cost side. I'm not sure about that one, though. At least he won't get overrun, hopefully, by going that side.
Dude,
And
the Japanese
he's
economy...
army training, but he hasn't done all the air spirit focuses. He could get rid of the last air spirit. He's holding focus, though, I guess, just so he can go... the Germans are coming,
Yeah,
I would guess.
probably.
Germany has D-Day wall out as well. They have a lot of D-Day wall out.
Look at the Japanese milk count. Me likey. What is that? That is amazing, man.
535. But you know what? We have seen 550 a year ago, so these guys are behind some of the Japans we've seen. Yeah. 550 1 year ago.
I mean,
with a similar dockyard count.
Dude, 500 a year ago is a monster. How do you stop that, man?
Nobody has. That team is the Team Vanilla that we will be seeing next weekend. So
It's crazy.
we'll see how that Juggernaut does. But I'm not sure if Vanilla is Axis or allies next weekend. I guess somebody could check that.
The somebody.
Somebody in question. Okay, so we will be seeing the Juggernaut
Yeah.
Japan. That is fun.
Ooh.
Saturday,
Is
5 p.m. So the same time as this game started, but 1 hour earlier, actually.
Yep.
5 p.m. Central European Standard is summertime. So it's Stockholm
We're in
time,
summer.
simply put. 5 p.m. next Saturday, Stockholm time. Okay. Germany has recovered their mill count. They made about 100 mills in the last, what is it, in the last 6 months? Like, you see how much of a juggernaut Germany is.
Yeah.
They just have to do their macro properly, and then they're cooking. Literally.
Russia stopped converting. He needs to keep converting.
The tanks? Yeah.
I mean, okay,
But
he's
he
converting
still
one
had the top
line.
line converting last time I looked. Yeah, he still
But
does.
that's not.
So
That's
it's
not
not that
enough.
many old tanks left. He just wants one line doing it, and then he'll just start producing, I guess.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
actually, no. He has 3 lines on the convert. I see. Yeah, you're right. But he's going up on the amount that he has on the main line, so to speak. Yeah.
Bruh. Well, his tanks are really good.
So what is the convert? Wait. He hasn't made the convert old yet. Ah. Oh. Ah. That's an issue. So he can't actually convert the old tank if it's not made old yet. But I guess he wants to convert the really old tanks first, and then he'll make it old. But he needs to go up a lot on the amount he has converting. Like, this is not a good ratio. And here comes Japan. Can
Let's
you
see
look at
this.
Japan and tell me what is going to be the cook?
Yes.
And I'll
So
keep
they're
eyes
doing
on Russia, since that also is supposed to happen right now. And they're doing, the Germans are coming. The Germany missed the barb dates. So, I mean, yeah, now they'll have to barb without a buff. And Russia is getting 20% mill construction speed. But considering how many mills they're behind, I don't see it being a major issue, so to speak.
So Japan is not going hard on the Raj. I think they could and potentially kill this Raj even, but they're not going hard on it. But that's alright. They're getting Brunei and the Rabah Islands for free. This one at least. Borneo, but the other ones are garrisoned by the US.
Oh, that's
so
a
it
lot
will
of
be
raiding
harder.
as well. They're doing day 1 raiding, right? Because they did cruiser subs, right, on Japan for a long time.
They did.
So they have how many submarines? 126. I mean, that's a decent amount, and they have 21 carriers on Japan. I want to find that carrier fleet to see what they're doing with it. I found one. It's in Japan. Found one, and they also have a carrier next to India. Then I found another supremacy fleet here. I found one. Oh, they have very low strength on some of their ships. I see. And then yeah, they have a lot of low strength fleet. And then I found their main fleet, I think. That's good ships. I think they're still waiting for some refits, though, I'd imagine. Right? Because, no, they're not. They have 170 dockyards on convoys right now in Japan. That I don't know about. I would just put everything on cruiser subs and make the Allies counter even more subs. 170 dockyards. I mean, you can do a lot with that. All right. Gonna have to tell them, though. Yeah, sorry, I was just writing. Right. Let's remind him. Just told him that if Henrik desyncs again, I mean, he's the only one desyncing. So if he desyncs again,
Yeah.
I'll have to, or they'll have to replace him. There we go.
Let's go.
All right, they landing in. Oh yeah, they landed quite easily there.
Yeah, it was
I mean,
empty.
yeah, there was no resistance in Borneo, as well as the Philippines. They're not going for the U.S. islands, actually. Interesting.
Yeah, I hate what they're doing and all-in Borneo. You don't need that much in Borneo, like.
They're building up
Since it's
radar.
empty.
A bit late though.
Is the US
Late
repairing all
radar
the damage?
construction.
US should be repairing all the damage.
Should be, yeah. Oh yeah, look at Japan's mill construction speed now. It's 70%.
Dankus, that USA is not repairing all the damage, which is not much actually if you look at it. I don't know. I thought the
Yeah,
focus
probably
would
the
be
auto
way
repairs quick enough. Because he's not going for the US anyhow.
Then why did he do surgical?
I want to see what
strike?
Italy's cooking right now, because he was cooking stuff, and then I guess he's not, or something? Oh, he has all of his Marines in South Africa making sure they kill it. And yeah, they have
Yeah, they
casts,
are
so I
killing
mean, that should be good enough of
SAF
an
is
investment.
as good as that.
SAF is as good as that? Yeah, I mean, and then that's a bunch of good economy as well. I don't know how much economy is down here. It's about
A lot.
40 mils.
I'm
Yeah,
46.
about 40 mils and 40 civs-ish. You won't get all of it, obviously, because of compliance, but the important part is the resources. You get all the chromium. And that saves the Axis a bunch. I don't think Germany should even have to import
they are
chromium soon.
bouncing in one of the
Yeah.
tiles.
So long as they
But I
get
don't
this
think they
from
will
Italy, from Beluchenland. Wait, actually, they never took control of the state. But yeah, Germany won't have to import any chromium once they do that. And Germany, like, still using all their cruiser submarines constantly. Like, they're making very good use of these cruiser subs. They haven't actually lost any, I believe. They have 180 cruiser subs.
And they're killing so much. Hello, I didn't check
Yeah,
this.
the cruiser subs are being very well used here. And the MIO, they grinded a bit with the research. They have level 6 MIO. They have not applied a policy. And they could apply another trait to it. But yeah, I mean, it's looking very good for them.
No, they're giving up SAF. Yeah, Allah, it's over.
It's over. But I mean, they kind of have to. SAF is dead either way here. But the question is if pulling out even helps, since you're getting raided that much.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, subs don't insta kill, so.
Yeah, they don't insta-kill, but I'm looking here and they're killing the convoys even when there's escorts in the battle, because it's not real escorts, right? And I believe the UK made an escort fleet, which is confusing, I guess. I saw them building a lot of destroyers, at least. Okay, Japan is setting up naval invasions for Ceylon and southern India, so they're going to be full-on gaming for India, not the rubber or the US islands. I do believe it's a good choice. Especially if Italy comes over there with his marines for when you do the actual invasion of India in like early 42, late 41. Italy and you can invade at the same time.
I mean, India's way better prepared than like 9 months ago.
Yeah.
But still, you can kill it.
Okay, what is Germany missing here, really?
Germany's full on fuel after taking Iraq, so he's fine. And he's full on chromium after taking SAF. Like, the resources have been
I mean,
fixed.
they're looking very good here. They just need to take
Can
the
he
Baluchenland
do-
state for 1200 chromium. That's the biggest chromium state. They haven't taken
You know,
it
that
yet.
case, we might see autarky achieved.
Maybe, but that I think not until XCAV, because they need a bunch of tungsten as well. If you look at the resources here, they need... Yeah, so tungsten is the biggest issue. They're not even halfway there. They need another 1500 tungsten. Only way they would get that is if they took India. But even then, India lost his tungsten already to the Japanese. But yeah, really the only big issue is tungsten for them. Chromium should be filled.
How big is autarky achieved? Actually,
It just means you don't
How
get
big
any
is it?
consumer goods and you get like 5% more output or something.
how much? I mean, he doesn't have much consumer goods,
SAF
right?
capped.
So-
Autarky achieved, it's 5% more mill construction speed, 5% more output, and 0% consumer goods. You set it to 0%. So it's like massive, but actually Germany has no real issues with it right now, to be honest. Yeah, it would be very good. Because late on, as Germany, you have massive amounts of consumer goods from the economy of conquest. But it goes away. 635 mils on Germany. I mean, they're just spamming out mils right now, you know?
And Hungary scaling as well. Romania. I mean,
Yeah.
the collective mills of the Axis is so huge.
Yeah, the collective
and
mills
Russia's
are starting
like
to
Russia's
really
just getting
show.
outscaled. Russia will get outscaled by 42.
I think so too. Like, I don't want to say a normal Russia, but like a normal Russia would have way more mills by now, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
A normal
what do you think?
quote-unquote Russia would have 100 more mills by now. Like, they're not outscaling with these civs that they built.
What
They're
do
just
you think
not.
about you as Russia declaring on them?
It's possible.
I think it's
But
better to
Axis
stop
has
the
the Barbman
scaling.
41s, you might as well wait. And you see them here sitting just on the front line, kinda ready. Not fully ready, but like they have heavy AT, so they'll pierce you. And they have good inf, and they have a lot of inf. I wouldn't want to be bashing into that. Maybe if I full committed into taking Bucharest, the Axis could run out of fuel. That would be a play.
They have
But you
Iraq.
would need some kind of allied pressure at the same time, because if the Axis don't have to use their air, I think they're fine without the Romanian fuel right now, since they own Iraq. But
And they own
yeah.
Dubai. They own Dubai. Dubai is 800.
Oh yeah, true. They own stuff in the Middle East right now, which has a lot of oil. Axis could unironically go through Iran and take away Russia's oil in Baku. That would also be very detrimental. Also putting another front on India, but they should probably do that after India's capitulated. Probably. Okay, what is Italy cooking now? So his Marines are being sent up. I believe he's gonna go for Gibraltar. No, he's gonna go for Sea Lion. Wow. They're gonna go for Sea Lion, but I don't think they're gonna be able to get supremacy for that, right? I doubt it. I really doubt it. So I don't think that's a good use of the Marines. They should go for India. They could just go right now.
Yeah.
If you look in India, yeah, he does. Yeah, 2 divisions per port with how much stats? 300 soft attack. I mean, it's not very bad garrisons. It's just like that won't be enough. It won't be enough. Oh, and there is Henrik's desync again, so we're gonna have to replace him. Oh, we can go to Castor for a second.
Yeah.
That's a good question. Henrik. Has he ever rejoined the game? No. So maybe the rejoin could fix it. So we'll give them a good old Rambler try to try and fix this. Yeah, the Axis rating, magical. Making the most out of it for sure. I'm very ecstatic looking at this rating, because they're actually using submarines. Like, it's such a free investment for Germany, and it's, yeah, just has to be microed a bit, and then it's worth it. I think Russia will be a bit stronger than they should have been for Barb, because it's going to be a late Barb. But with Germany scaling like this, getting Africa, they're going to outscale Russia by a lot. And I don't think Russia wins this in the long term. So yeah, the allies have to make some moves, and they're currently not doing too hot in Asia. I mean, India is looking like he's going to die within 6 months. That's my honest take on it. And they're also going to try for a sea line, even though they won't get supremacy for one. And the US, what is he getting out? Nothing being trained right now. He doesn't have a stockpile, to be fair. He has 14 Marines in the UK, so that's something. He's prepping a little bit, at least. He looks pretty well garrisoned in Asia. His mill count's a bit low, but he's going to start converting soon, I believe. He's not. He's just going to build rubber and then convert. Okay. So we won't see the US mill count go up for about another year that much. Like, it will not be above 450 until, like, late 42. Which is unfortunate. That is gonna hurt. But if he wins Navy against Japan and then... I mean... Yeah. If he wins Navy against Japan, he could pull all of his garrisons out of Asia. That would be a net positive in terms of IC, and he could have enough IC for a D-Day. But as it stands right now, the US does not have the production for a D-Day. USA right now should have over 1,000 military factories, in my opinion. So, then he's sitting on 427. That's, yeah.
Which is less than
40%.
Japan. Japan has like
that's
600.
Less than half of what you
Tough.
should have by now.
Yeah, it's tough.
That is tough. So, yeah, even while doing this many dockyards, say you should have then, I would say 900 even. That is still more, not even half that he has right now. So it's a hard take, to be honest, if he's gonna be able to D-Day with this mill count, because US is really the carrying factor in D-Day. It has to be. I can, yeah. That was disqualified. It was. I don't know why, but...
Dankus? I need to go.
You need to go?
I need to go. Yeah.
Alright.
I need to tell my father something, so...
Alright.
I might come back, I'll see when I finish. But if the game's not over, I'm here.
Yeah, that's all fine.
Alright.
Alright, coolio. See you, man. I can do solo casting. I have been... yeah, game. So, chat, don't worry. No co-caster. It just means less ice. I'm not less entertained by my own voice, believe it or not. How that happens, don't worry about it. Alright, Germany is really scaling now. 656 mils. I mean, yeah, they are... And they're also building up radar for when D-Day happens. That is actually very aggressive radar. You do not need it that far up. You would build Paris and Reims, maybe. Alright, let me not click on that. Yeah, you would click. So radars give you both. I can hover over the ones in Africa. So it gives you intel. So it helps you with air detection in the air war. But it also gives you like... It turns off fog of war in a sense. You can see the enemy units even further away. Even though you don't see them on the front line, like they would be able to see a US unit in Birmingham right now if they had level 4 radar in these two states, Birmingham, and yeah, it's just good. So you can see like, okay, we'll build up the radar, we'll see if they have any stuff out ready, and if they don't have any stuff ready, we could go for a sea line. But I think Italy has changed its mind yet again, and Germany's forgotten about the 2 tanks in Italy here. Speaking of Italy, where are his Marines? They are still going up to France. Okay, so he's still prepping for some sort of a invasion here. I doubt that's gonna work though. Like, he does not have the naval supremacy for that. He has his fleet over here, okay. The Axis would need way more navy, or put the UK navy down somehow to be able to go for a sea line. I'm really wondering here though, Italy has no manpower, which is a big issue, and he's not mobilizing. And he's far away from having enough political power to do so. He's just started training up new units, so he has to cancel that. or he will have some issues. But yeah, you need to mobilize very quickly as Italy. Usually you want to have done extensive conscription in like early 40 is usually the timing you want to have it done. So Italy will be taking a lot of time to mobilize here. Only 118 divisions deployed. At least their quality, that's important. Oh, he's missing a lot of trucks. Just for supply as well. It's not even needing a lot for the actual units. But yeah, it's 25 on trucks. Then a lot on special forces gear. 25 on trucks is a bunch. I guess they don't have rubber to go up more. Not really. They could have got up a little bit more if they're greedy about it. But essentially not. So the Axis will soon have to start building steel refs, because once you have construction 4, which they're not even researching, which is really bad, as soon as you have XCAV 4 and built a bunch of steel refs, then you can actually do, on the Axis, you can do autarky achieved, which is an amazing thing. They might ignore doing autarky achieved though, and just bet on killing Russia super fast. That's another option. But you still want to go for XCAV 4. It's just a massive bonus. It's just a massive, massive bonus. Having the Fighter 3 soon at least. Have they gone up on air at all? Because if they haven't, I don't imagine a sea line is possible. 140 on air still. They have 5,900 fighters deployed with how much stockpiled? 2.4k, okay. So that's about 6k plus 2.5k, let's just say it like that. So they have about 8.5 thousand fighters. I think the UK is closer to 10k maybe. 5,000. Yeah, the Axis has more air. Dude, the Axis could sea line. I don't know why the UK air count is so low. I don't know. Okay. Oh. Or do I not know why it's low? He needs to switch the second line to the fighter. 50 on Cass is a lot. He's building the super heavy railway guns. And yeah, I don't know. He's not gone for destroyer 3s or anything again to counter the German subs, and this is why they're being so effective. They're not being countered properly, I would say. And yeah, UK has no civs to build with. Unlucky. Yeah, they need to have barbed this year, and they are justifying, so it's going to be finished in 25th of December, so they are going to be at war in 41. At least that's happening. And how many tanks will Russia have? I only see 21 here, and then another 4 on Finland, untrained though. That's not optimal. They're making another 3, but they have no tanks for that. And now, yeah, great patriotic war mobilization. That is amazing modifiers. Look at that, like construction speed, baby. You also get total mob for free. But on top of total mob, you get 30% construction speed, which is crazy good. And a bunch of other good bonuses. So 10% resource gain efficiency as well, which is very good when you're sitting on 13,000 steel, etc. You know, the tungsten. Very, very important. How much of the old tank do they have in stockpile? 1,000 almost, yeah. They didn't do the conversions properly for sure. They're up on motorized, they're up on guns and such. They're losing the frontline mills, which they haven't really calculated, I feel like. Okay, so how many propagandas have they done? They should have done... They haven't done Father of Nations yet. With how they rushed it, they should have. They should have. Oof. They can do this click soon, and then they can do Father of Nations, but yeah, that's not optimal. They should definitely have that by now. Okay, they have a line set up though, like with infantry. That's good. So they have like a fallback line. It's not all relying on the front line here. I'm not sure about the Marsh Inf, like, yeah, 100 soft attack, 60 hard. That's gonna get pushed like butter. It also doesn't pierce the German tanks. Germany has 43 armor, they're piercing 30 almost, not even. At least their tanks will pierce, that's something. I mean, I think Russia will hold for a little bit. Let's see, how many tanks does Germany have here? Russia has 25. Germany's sitting on 21. But they could have more, I believe. I believe they could have more. Germany's negative on guns. Training 3 more tanks. And they're only missing TDs for their tanks. So what is their medium stockpile like? Should be a bunch. Okay, 400. Germany really doesn't have that many tanks. But yeah, they're also really not that good. They haven't really improved the past year. That's interesting. Okay, Italy was setting up for a sea line. Is he still? He kinda is still. But how would they... So they have the German fleet in the... Oh, they have yellow... Oh, no. Yellow is a fake number. It's definitely a fake number. God, they're not gonna get supremacy. What is the Italian fleet like? Oh, Italy lost his fleet. He fully lost his fleet now. He, I guess, engaged in the English Channel and lost his fleet. So that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. That means, yeah, Italy's kind of up for grabs now from the Allies. He has to move his Marines back to Africa, I believe. And, or go for Barb. Oh, no, he's going to move them to Africa somewhere. Oh, he's going to go through Iran. Yeah, one thing doesn't work out, he's going to go for the next thing. And then the next thing, and then the next thing. He keeps doing stuff. That's very important. It's very, very important. He still has not mobilized more manpower. He's doing Ethiopian settlers. Yeah, we're seeing some really strong Italy's. Oh, this is a right side Italy. I see. That's very interesting. We usually see left side Italy that helps out the Axis. He went more of an egotistical build with going right side because you don't give as much factories to your faction, but you get more stuff yourself. So there's a net negative for the Axis, but for Italy, it's a net positive. And as I said, Italy's the one under pressure all the time, and Italy's the one who needs the extra stuff out. So could be a good choice to go right side Italy in this case. Exactly. Can the chat hear you? No, okay. But I think you should let them kind of, I mean, if you want to talk. Because it would make more sense, I guess, for them if they hear what you're saying. Okay, Finland not joining the war. Russia is not justifying on them either, and that would not take a lot of time. 100 days. I mean, Finland wants to stay out, I guess. Not sure why, though. Because I don't think Russia could do a lot against them. Still only have anti-tank infantry against Finland. That's all. Russia's doing a fine job of holding right now, but like their infantry is so weak, it dies to infantry. You can just get walked around. And Spain is showing up with 5 tanks in the north right now, and they found the one tile without a tank. That is a good eye from Spain. Russia's out of light tanks. How is that possible? How is that possible? Are they using light tank division somewhere? No. What are they fielding? Dear God. 1.2. That's not even that much. Where are all their light tanks? Oh, I think they lost them in the Winter War. That's how they got the casualties. They made light tank division to die, to lose the Winter War to be able to go Blücher. I would imagine. Okay, they're doing Father of Nations now. Iran and Italy was called in as an enemy. Russia has to pivot divisions now. Signs are paused. Why is this pause? Okay, let me see actually. Japan co-op crashed. Okay. He hasn't dropped from... No, he has dropped from the game. There you go. Interesting though, and yeah, Japan's invasion of India, just like predicted, is killing India. He has lost every port in a second, so no help can come, and I mean, we actually can't see any bubbles here yet, but as soon as the game will be on pause later, we'll be able to see them. But yeah, India is dead, and then after that, Japan has a lot of units freed up to go for the rest of the rubber islands, as well as Australia. There you go. He is back. One of the Japan co-ops crashed. You're adding your own mic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Figure why not? Let's give you a wee bit of company.
All right, but Fraser, you were sitting in the background all the time. Anything you, what do you say, caught your eye? Anything caught your eye so far?
Yeah, so I'd really be highlighting the Italian players so far for the last 2 games, and I guess just how proactive they've actually been, in multiple theaters. So you're looking at, obviously with the first game, I believe it wasn't Polska Gurom. Who's the other team?
Team Horst.
Yeah,
So
Horst.
yeah, their Italy player did amazing job for them.
Yeah.
Even as like badly as it went for the team, he did a great job.
Yeah, and I think
So, I mean, yeah.
you were really seeing that when they were getting involved in like kind of the naval invasions into France, the attempted invasion of Gibraltar, and as well the recapture of Sicily as well.
Yeah, and not even just Sicily, Benghazi, which delayed D-Day by like 2 months, and beyond that, he beat the UK fleet in the Central. It was never his fault, really. Germany just never showed up for him in that game, and it really showed with how much pressure he was under constantly. And yeah, this game, Italy also being the MVP. I don't think Germany would have done much in Africa without Italy doing that massive naval invasion. Again, though, it's kind of like the UK let them have naval supremacy even after winning Navy. It's like a repeating story here. Oh, that was my game crashed.
Well,
I right-clicked on Iran, so I guess I shouldn't do that. I wanted to see, since it said they joined, I think, the common turn. But I guess that's not something I should do as a caster.
oops.
It's a oopsie.
Well, I guess now that actually gives us a wee pause where we can actually look at how is this game actually going to pan out. Because we're now entering past Barbarossa, you now have the VPs active. I'm guessing that's most likely how this is actually going to end.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just send the ID to the teams and I'll load in the save. And is this Guardian, right? Yes. Okay, let me enable co-op, and I'm being sent the save game as well. Since I don't know which day we crashed on, but it's probably not that close to the first, I'm imagining. My luck.
I will be honest, I do not have a clue.
Yeah. Neither do I. I'll see what the date is on the save game I'm being sent here.
Yeah, so already we're seeing quite varied, I guess, matches. If we are to compare this game that we've got right now, it feels a lot more kind of drawn out and, I guess, long-term compared to the first game where we saw a lot more kind of higher intensity at the beginning. You know, looking into kind of 39-40.
Save games. Boom. Now I should be able to load this. Wow, I'm such a pro gamer. Yeah, it was 24th of February that the crash happened, and yeah, so it's good that we got the save game.
Yes.
Alrighty then. See here. And I think everything's good now.
Just to check, you also need to put your game clean feedback on.
Oh yeah. True. I'll redo that. I'll refresh, reload. No, I don't reload that. And then application window, Hearts of Iron share. There you go. Should be done now.
Fantastic.
I see I have 8 pings on the server. I never know what it's for or from who, or I just don't open them mid-game.
So, whoever wins this match then in the quarterfinals, they're then going to go and play against Polska Gurom tomorrow.
Exactly, yeah.
Do you want to take a gander at who that might be?
Right now, it's looking like the Axis, aka Team Discardian. It looks like they're gonna be able to push Russia very soon. They're also declared on Iran. They're gonna go through there. Russia does not have the stuff to plug the gaps. They don't even have anything to send over from India because India is dead. In within 3 months' time, India will be dead. India is completely collapsed by this naval invasion. So I mean, there's nothing saving them really. And I don't see how they're gonna plug that gap in the south. It's really good thinking from Italy to be opening another front there because Russia has nothing to fill it with. They only have hard attack infantry, and Italy has amazing soft attack infantry. So what they would have to put there is tanks. They don't have enough tanks to put there. So they really don't have anything for that. So it's a bit of a checkmate move.
You know what, let's break that down just for a second for any new players that are coming in or new viewers. What is the difference between soft attack and hard attack in this context?
Yeah, so if you have soft attack, soft units explode, essentially. And if you have soft attack and you're fighting a unit with high hardness, you don't do anything. You're basically dealing no damage. And Russia has soft units with hard attack, which means, okay, they're fine versus tanks, but they're terrible versus infantry. And Italy has a lot of infantry, and he has amazing soft attack on those. So he's going to be breaking through Russia's soft divisions very easily. And Russia doesn't have enough tanks to put down their aka hardness. So they really don't have much going on for them there.
And I guess that's where having the intel earlier on in the game, it allows you to better predict and counter what the opposing teams are doing. Specifically with the division templates that they're building and what they're kind of gearing towards. Exactly.
So you can see that Russia doing heavy tanks means, okay, they're not gonna have enough stuff to cover the south, for example, like the south. In this case, Baku is what I mean by the south. There's the new southern front. But yeah, they're not gonna have anything to plug that gap. Allies need to put some kind of a pressure, because if those Italians are allowed to stay there and keep pushing Russia, then Russia just has no counterplay there. The Axis have been too freed up here, you could say.
That's fair. But as well, when you're looking at it, we're only kind of, what are we, early 1942?
Yeah,
so there's
early
still
1942.
a lot of flexibility with regards to what direction this can lean towards.
Oh yeah. Russia is by no means dead yet. I'm just saying, like, with the cards are showing, or what is that expression again? It is something like that.
You're showing your hand. You're showing the cards in your hand.
Yeah, I mean, there is some kind of an expression I'm looking for. I don't really remember what it is.
I mean, I'm Scottish. I don't really speak English that well.
Fair enough. Yeah, but at least you can see which direction it's rolling. That is, I guess, what we could say here.
Yeah. And
the Allies should be seeing what direction it's rolling, and they need to put some fast move in. And honestly, from playing with these guys, they tend to be good at that. They tend to be good at making that move that we were talking about.
Yeah.
Russia is sending stuff to the south now, and luckily for Russia, they did have backup lines. So they do have spare infantry to send there, but like now you don't have backup lines, you know? And I'm not really sure how this is going to affect Russia in the long term.
Yeah, I think the way that Italy and Germany are playing right now, moving in through kind of Iraq and Iran, they are televising that quite visibly. So the fact that
Yeah.
we're already seeing Soviet troops pushing on down, trying to set up a defensive line down there, I'm intrigued to see how that will pan out.
Mm-hmm. Italy hasn't started pushing yet for some
Yeah.
reason. Oh, now he is. Yeah. Okay, Italy has 280 mils. The UK is sitting on 260. Like, yeah, I think the Axis have just outscaled the Allies here somewhat. Germany should be building fuel though, unless they do take Baku, then they are good. Then they have nothing to worry about. But like, building this much more rubber doesn't seem like the play. Does not seem like the play. Okay. Yeah, they're going up on air now in Germany. Because I guess they're kind of limited on how much they can more put on tanks. I'd imagine. No, they're not really, actually. They're kind of good. Can keep going up on tanks if they would like. Actually, no, they're out of tungsten, so they are limited on tanks now. This is as high as we'll see Germany go on tanks. Yeah.
And as well, we actually saw that where I believe you were saying with autarky, their main limit right now is the chromium, and they can only...
Oh, tungsten.
Oh, tungsten, apologies. Yeah. And I believe they could only realistically get that from the British Raj.
Yeah, which is dead. But now there is a lot of tungsten in Russia, especially down near the Baku area, so they could end up getting it there. Also, they're missing aluminium, actually. They're actually not missing rubber. They don't need to build extra rubber. They're missing aluminium in the faction, which they could get enough of by just putting the occupation law on the states. Then they're missing German chromium, but they could just transfer states in South Africa. Then they're missing a bit of German oil. They could just transfer states. That is not an issue. Then it's literally just the faction tungsten that's missing. And in Baku area, down here in Krasnodar, they have 500 tungsten, which is exactly what they need. So as soon as they have Krasnodar, basically, they can do autarky achieved on the Axis.
You make it sound so simple.
Yeah. I mean, it is really that simple, I would say. So Russia really needs to hold on to Krasnodar, ideally, but they're doing that by holding on to Iran. And they're not really holding on to it, though. As I said, they have very bad infantry for this situation. Very bad. Because it has no stats against infantry. This is infantry meant to fight tanks versus infantry meant to fight infantry. Yeah. Like, it's pretty glass clear who wins in that situation. Not the Russians. Oh, we have this play I talked about. The US with Canada has invaded Norway. Ooh. The Axis have no response, and they're about to take Oslo.
Which is one of the VPs.
Ooh, yeah, that is one of the VPs. So this will drag the game on by the Allies getting this VP, as long as the Soviets are alive. The victory conditions, just to repeat them, are either you hold 11 out of 15 VPs for 500 days, or you cap Germany, or you cap Russia. If Russia caps, the Axis wins. If Germany caps, the Allies win. So, I mean, they're just waiting for the supply to connect here, but then I think they could take out Norway here. They are getting slightly pushed by Italy right now, but I think they could solve that now that they got the supply back. The air situation is probably also bad for them. Yeah, it's very bad for them. I don't know if they're amending it, so to speak. Like, look on the UK, he has no air really over Norway. They're not building airports either. Yeah, no airports being built in Norway. You definitely need to do that while doing the Norway invasion. It's like the top 2 things you need to do.
Yeah, Norway, they're doing that.
Are they building airports now? No, they're not. No. Well, I mean, this is some kind of pressure. Italy's here microing now instead of in Iran, which is actually a good thing. It's a net positive. Just putting some kind of Russia's losing 3 tanks right now in Kursk. I think they can get him out by walking in, but they're getting pinned. They might not get out of there. No, I don't think they're getting out. They're going to be out of fuel in that pocket as well in a second. Yeah. The infantry is starting to die, and then, they're going to lose those tanks. 3 tanks down on Russia. That's bad because they're so expensive. You don't really replenish them. Oof.
Here's a
That's
query
sad.
for you. Do you reckon that Germany and the Axis are going to be able to capitulate Russia before the Allies are able
to mount like a proper D-Day?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so actually, the rules it comes with a twist. If Russia is capitulated and the Allies have a D-Day going, it's still fair game. It still keeps going. The Allies like need to be kicked out of D-Day, and it needs to be a real D-Day. It can't just be, oh, we landed, guys, in this one tile. That's not a D-Day. So in the D-Day, in the sense that the game is not over. If the Allies keep on playing this, they will win. So the US mill count is now at 700, but it's still lower than the German mill count. I'm not so sure how they're gonna be able to mount a D-Day. Still having the PP guys, General Motors. So what is he producing is the real question here. 100 on fighters, 10 on scout planes, 50 on tactical bombers, 5 on carrier fighters. Okay, not that much on marine equipment. Mechanized a lot on armored support vehicles, way too much. And then the light tank too. And then he has a bunch on the Sherman as well. He's going up on the Sherman, which is good. You should. But it's a bit late Sherman production. He does have a decent amount of them though. He's missing modules. That's bad. He should be... Oh, this is not the full tank. He doesn't have the cannon, I guess. Yeah, he doesn't have the cannon. Oh. He's not even researching the cannon. Ooh. You should have the cannon, like, a long time ago. You get it here. This is the good cannon for the... It's a 40-day research. You should have it by now. They need those tanks out.
What makes
That's
it
for sure.
a good
Oh,
cannon?
wait. What happened here in Russia? Russia's killing off 3 German tanks.
Ooh.
3 German tanks. They started snaking and got encircled and pocketed and killed. Wow. Very good job. Okay, they have recovered, I would say. I mean, slightly at least. And they also got it pocketed here at Riga. I think they will lose Riga as well. Unless they're able to, like, push the Spanish here. It's possible. They could encircle 4 Spanish if the Spanish aren't careful. Yeah, they're lining up the tanks. This could be a big play. This could be a massive play from Russia. As long as Riga doesn't fall, they're good. And Riga won't fall. Spain is probably out of fuel in here. He's out of fuel. He's not getting out of there. That's unfortunate for him. That's very unfortunate for him because they got full broken here. Oof. Russia has good stats. The only thing delaying this is the Axis having cast. Defend Moscow was cancelled because they retook territory. It's funny. Yeah, I think, yeah, Spain loses 4 tanks here. Wow, Spain losing 4 tanks in the north. This is detrimental for the Axis. This is actually really, really bad. They're about to free that pocket. No, they're not. And Russia's going to be getting enough stuff in there. Yeah, amazing work from Russia. They're recovering beautifully from their earlier skill issues. They lost 3 tanks. Now they have killed 7. I mean, yeah, the Axis can't afford to lose tanks either. I'll be real with you. That will delay a lot. Okay, but Italy making good plays in Iran is a very important factor here. India has capitulated, so that frees up Japan to go wild in the rest of the world here in Asia. Finland has joined, and he's actually taken the town next to Leningrad, but they have kind of prepared for it, so it looks fine. Yeah, I really like this from Russia. Very good active plays. They recovered the north. Oh, wow. Beautiful. But their mill count is still very, very lacking, I have to say. Their mill count is very, very lacking, and they're lacking a lot of resources right now. A lot of resources are not being used, are not happening, so to speak. They could be trading with Venezuela, and they could be trading with Sweden. That is also a possibility. So, because usually the Axis has all the Sweden trade, but if India's capitulated, then anybody may trade with Sweden. Okay, Axis making some proper pushes in the north now, killing small infantry pockets. Never mind, they're gonna get out. Oh, no, they're not. The infantry bug. That's too bad for him. Oh, but they might get 2 German tanks. No, they're not gonna get 2 German tanks. They're gonna get out in time. Yes, sir. They're gonna get out in time. Not even close. But yeah, the Russian tanks are really good here. Honestly, they're making good plays. And also, they lost Baku now. Russia will start to lose fuel. They still have a bunch, but that the Axis got Baku means no fuel issues for the Axis. That is very big for them. Very, very big.
So looking at this now, what would the saving grace be for Russia? What do they need in order
Allies
to pull
did
us
take
back?
Oslo, so I mean, they're putting some kind of a pressure here. They're also prepping for Denmark D-Day. What did the Axis have there? Not very much. They do have the Italians, actually, and the Italians are very good. So I think they could hold the initial invasion, but yeah, the Axis don't have a lot on D-Day, so if they could mount the proper D-Day as the Allies, I think that could be a saving grace, for sure.
Mhm.
Germany lost a bunch of tanks. Yeah, they're down to 15? I must have missed where they lost additional tanks, because that must have been in the south, I guess. They started off Barb with 21. Now they have 15 and a negative tank stockpile. They're training 2 more, though, but like, yeah. Russia's killed at least 6 German tanks. That's amazing. 15 tanks is nothing on Germany. That is very good. Spain managed to get 2 more tanks out and took Riga, so that is kind of recovering some of that. They're confiscating... Yeah, they just need tungsten now in German hands. That's all. All they would need is some more tungsten in Germany, and it's good. Where would they find that? If anywhere else. Oh, they just got XCAT 4. I think that's enough. That should be... Oh, it's not autarky achieved. They need 461 more tungsten. So if they would have built steel refs, they would have had it. I guess they still need Krasnodar. Oh, Motapa crashed? But he doesn't even exist. Wait, Japan paused. Oh, Yuki, the USA crashed, I think. Or I don't know actually what he was playing, but he's coming back. Oh, this is unfortunate timing. The Allies just landed in Denmark.
No. So I'm guessing as well
That is
with
unfortunate
this,
timing.
because it's paused, both teams are now going to also be able to use this as an opportunity to discuss what is going on, what is happening, reorganize a plan.
Of course, this would have been very speedy.
Surprise. Yeah.
Yeah. They lost the momentum here. That's unfortunate. Shouldn't be game deciding, but
It's fine. That we'll just assume nobody's going to look up that way just for now.
yeah. Can't forget to put hot join on.
Yeah.
Alright, but I mean, Russia honestly doing fine here. It's just a matter of the Allies being able to put pressure. Canada's 4 tanks with good stats. Really good stats. If he can just hold on to those and get more of them, I mean, they're cooking then. Honestly. Oh. Yeah, see the hot join? I just wanted to check the production real quick. Okay, he's producing the RAM, but no mechanized. So I think it's a motorized tank, Canada. Unless he's getting Lend-Leased.
So I'm just having a look at the roster now for Discardian. Now, as of 4 days ago, Yuki was one of the Japan co-op players. Whether he still is,
yeah,
I don't believe
I think he's
so.
Just a co-op.
I was going to say, because I'm seeing a couple of changes in the lineup since then.
I think Sciencer is the main.
Yeah.
Oh, Yuki left. All right.
Now, looking at this on the bright side, we're about 10 hours into this broadcast. We've had plenty of Hoi to sit down and actually go through and watch. I would imagine there's quite a lot that has still surprised you, even after like a month of doing test games. So would there be any specific examples from this game or the games today that you've sat down and gone, wow, that was really cool?
What do you mean, just from the test games?
No. From today specifically, has there been anything that you've that surprised you that you honestly didn't expect, even after all of the games we've seen?
Well, the France holds, like, I have to put it like this. From all the test games, people wanted to be able to quote-unquote exploit. They say, oh, no, it's not an exploit, but there is a way you can get, like, basically all your equipment out of France.
Right.
After capping.
Okay.
Which is like not an
exploit,
intended feature whatsoever. Yeah, not an exploit. It's just a game feature. You just know how to play the game.
It's a mechanic.
But they were really, really like upset about that. However, what's happened now is that we have seen the France make insane game impact in both the games so far, and like be the reason for why their teams did so well. And I mean, obviously the Allies then got counterplayed by Italy here, but if they didn't get counterplayed by Italy, France would have been the MVP for the Allies by far, and now probably somebody else will have to pull their weight and become the MVP in the Allies for a win here. But yeah, I mean, France's have surprised me mostly, but also this T100 Russia build surprised me a lot.
Yeah, I remember
that is not something we've seen.
You had mentioned right at the start of this game that was a bespoke golden cook plan.
Ooh. Canada just realized he's about to get encircled. But he encircled 6 Italians. That's massive. Yeah. He just has to be careful here not to get encircled by the Germans. Oof. Don't be too greedy, basically. Oh, that's greedy. Oh, that's greedy. Oh, baby, that's greedy. Oh, that's 3 tanks down. You know what I said just before the hot join? If he just keeps onto these tanks... Then he snaked, got encircled. They lost the D-Day tanks. Now D-Day will have to pull out, and they'll have to completely wait for months before they can go for anything again.
So, on the bright side, I'm struggling to find a bright side.
There is no bright side, sadly. Okay. They just lost a bunch there.
There is
now
for the Axis, I guess.
Yeah, for the Axis, there's a bright side. D-Day is delayed by a few months now. Oh, well, it is what it is for the Axis, I guess. I don't know why he's building this much rubber. He has 1,000 left for export. He's not using 1,000 rubber. He's just spamming another, what is this, 30 rubber refs? Like,
that sounds like daylight rubbery right there.
Yeah, I mean, it's completely unnecessary. I don't know why we have this pulse here. Let me see. Okay, Spain crashed. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Axis are actually putting pressure now in the south that I guess Russia had to pull some stuff down to Baku, or did they not? I guess they didn't pull anything down to Baku. And Italy has switched his... Yeah, Italy switched his mountaineers to... his Marines to mountaineers, which fits way better in the terrain. Like, look, it's all mountains there. Yeah. So he's going to be able to walk on through, which is very good for him.
And I believe you were highlighting Krasnodar in particular for that area.
Yeah, the tungsten state. Yeah, it's commonly called, I guess you could say.
Yeah,
it's a very good state to get. It's very important. I think the Axis gave up on the idea of going for West Africa, which surprises me. There's a lot of economy there.
Yeah.
Since they never took it out. I mean, they were at this position a year and a half ago-ish. Bulgaria is actually the one in Africa they put there. So Bulgaria is still there holding on. Interesting. U-boat efforts now in Germany. Yeah, well, they did invest heavily into their submarines, so makes sense somewhat. Yeah, Russia's so out of equipment now, though. That's bad for them. They have 26 tanks, but no equipment. They're missing how much? Oof. A lot of mechanized and a lot of motorized, and so they're missing everything. I don't know, like 800 light tanks as well.
Yeah.
The equipment is just bad overall. They're missing everything. They're literally missing everything.
So the
That's a
Italians
lot
are
of
missing a
tanks as well.
navy. The Russians are missing 90% of their equipment storage.
Yeah,
Is anyone not at a deficit right now?
I doubt it. I doubt it.
Yeah.
They are all at deficits.
Yeah.
The tank production should be fine. That should even itself out. The light tank production, I'm not so sure. I don't think so. No, that's 800 days almost. I mean, no, it's not. It's more like 500 days, but it's like you're losing stuff as you're producing it. So you need to go up on a lot of these things here. Yeah, they're not. You need to go up on mechanized as well. They switched to mechanized 2 when they don't even have enough mechanized 1. It's also not a play. They don't have enough trucks. They don't have enough guns. They're negative on everything.
Oh, Iran went down.
Yeah, Iran has officially capitulated, and Italy can put divisions towards pushing this area even. And I want to remind you, where we saw Russia build, usually we see behind the Urals, right?
Yep. They built the...
They're building in this area. This is where they built. Italy's going straight for the core of the Russian industry right now, where it's usually just behind the Urals up here, and this wouldn't be much of... This would be a nothing burger in that sense.
Yeah.
They're going to lose a majority of their economy once Italy has taken this area.
But I guess, granted, how often is it that you see an Axis play where you're invading through Iran?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you don't see this very often.
Nope.
Oh my god, they need to click order 227, which they can very soon. Ooh, 25% surrender progress is what they would need. So if they give up Kiev, they would... Oh, they have given up Kiev. So we just need to give up something. Oh, they did a brap trap, as it's called in the south. It's where you go quickly and go kill some infantry. They would need to give up some more core states. So like, Pskov, and then like 1 or 2 more states. And then they would have enough capitulation to click order 227, which is basically, 25% defense on core territory.
Yeah.
25% is insane. So yeah. Oh, they are getting, like, they're losing the supply hubs. Oof. That is bad. Okay, science are apparently crashed. I didn't get any email about it, though. I don't think. Yeah, no, I didn't. Let's pray for him just loading in quickly.
And I think this is where we start to see how much the attrition kicks in for these longer games, where it does take a long time for you to kind of push, like you're saying, in towards Moscow and potentially even past the Urals if needed, or down doing safari in Africa.
Yeah, and speaking of Africa, the Allies have started making counter moves here. They're walking up, and I don't think the Axis have noticed. Maybe they'll notice now while they're in the loading screen, but this is like very sneaky here. I think they're just walking around the Bulgarians, which is high risk, high reward. Very high risk, though. If the Bulgarians just look over there and walk and encircle them, then that's dead divisions.
But I guess there's 2 major benefits for this axis of advance. First of all, you're looking over towards Cairo and Benghazi.
Oh no, he has noticed.
Okay.
He's getting actively pushed, apparently. So this is not even like a snake.
Yeah.
It is a snake, but I mean... Oh, they can no longer do the order 227. Ay. Because they did the focus. You always want to wait.
270.
It's very important. But I think he might kill the Bulgarians down here, honestly. Oh, he got pushed, but maybe if he pushes this, which looks like he might. Oh, wait. Oh, he is retreating. Oh, but that's a tank encircled. Oof. That's highly unfortunate. I think he's dead there.
Yeah.
I think the Bulgarians can kill him. Again, you get impatient. Oh my god, my Canada lost his tanks in Denmark. I need to do something now to make up for it. Then you end up losing a tank. I mean, it's one of those moments where you try to make it go more in your favor, but you end up making it go worse for your team. which is very unfortunate. Oh, they lightened up on the defense over here as well, which is not the play. Because now it looks like Finland will be able to walk out here, and then this will be a major issue. Once you cut this railway and this railway, there's no supply in Leningrad. As well as he could go into Novgorod quite fast if he walks up.
But here's part of the issue for the Soviets, where they've already got three front lines on their territories. They've got the main line against Germany. They've got the one up north with Finland. And then they've also got the other two, technically, down by Iran.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this front line has expanded a lot, and I think they're going to be able to kill tanks here. I don't think Russia's microing. This is a bit much for the Russia. Yeah, look at this click. This is not it. He is going to be able to get out of that, but they can keep just going around Russia and then
as well, right?
Ooh, that's a tank gone. That's a tank gone.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think this is also a tank gone once they keep walking here.
Yeah.
You should go for this tile, I think. But Salsk actually, yeah, that looks like it's going to work out. Ooh, no, click. Go, Italy, go. This is 2 tanks we're talking about. And they're going to be out of fuel soon. Ish, not really. Oh, he's actually getting 2 Italians here. That was a counterplay instead. I love the back and forths.
Yeah.
I love it. But obviously, that's more back for Russia than forth, I would say. And now they're actually, snaking for Rostov would be amazing here. Even though you might get cut off, high risk, high reward play. If you encircle these 2 tanks and kill them, you have definitely cooked. Just that you're putting all this pressure here is good. Like, really good. Yeah, they're about to be encircled here. He's walking in. Oh, they broke it out. I mean, they took the empty tiles, but yeah, Russia, you see how he's walking in here, wanting to save this? I think that will end up biting him in the, what do you say, butt?
Yeah.
He did make a counter encirclement for now. He could kill this and made this worth it. He could, but I doubt it. Actually, no, I no longer doubt it. He's safing it up. He's actually safing it up.
I'd definitely be saying this is a
1600
great example, though, of the micro that you're seeing from some of these players.
That they have a player doing this area is super important.
Yeah.
And the Axis lost so many tanks, they're not able to put any good pressure elsewhere. I mean, okay, this is good pressure, never mind. But this kind of would happen anyhow. Like I said, they would go and cut off the supply, and then you're kind of cooked in here. But yeah, Finland looking like a possible MVP for the Axis here on Barb, because, I mean, besides Italy, of course. But, because, yeah, Italy putting this pressure is the only reason they're able to push whatsoever.
And we've seen relatively little of Finland so far throughout this match. That's not to say they haven't been, quite busy up there in the north. But they're, again, that's one of the benefits of the system we have right now, where you have these kind of symmetries with the minor countries.
Oh, big invasion of Batavia. I actually want to watch this.
Yeah.
Is this going to land? Japan has a lot of infantry invading here and landing next to it.
And again, Batavia is also one of the VPs.
Wait, it bounced. Look at all these Japanese that are dead here. This is going to delay him. This is going to delay him a lot. And I don't even think he did an improper invasion, so to speak. He just got unlucky. That's the bottom line. You got unlucky. Sometimes you get unlucky, and that's enough for you to get cooked. Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of hard attack, and then you have the mechanized divisions from the US here with 72% hardness. I mean, yeah, you have nothing against that, really.
Was it
13 armor? Oh, he does pierce it, but
was it this game or the game before that the US was pushing hard on level 5? Was it level 5 forts? And
this is the previous game, yeah.
Okay, yeah, apologies.
But I think they did here as well. It's just that they got bombed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, mechanized was a good play for Asia, mostly because Japan didn't counter it with any AT. Yeah, no anti-tank in this. I guess the support light tank is in theory enough, but when you're encircled, it doesn't do anything. So, I mean, then it's not enough. Okay, we're going to see some counter invasions, but like overall in Asia, they did fine, even though India's dead. With all this pressure being applied on India, India can't do much about it.
Yeah.
It's just a matter now, how much is the US going to be able to do? So, does he have the medium cannon yet for the proper mediums? A4, so let's take a look. Yes, he has the proper medium cannon now. Has he converted the old ones? He is, or has, I don't know. He's converting with one line. Level 7 MIO is very good. He's putting more on fighters as well. Probably is needed with how much the UK lost the air war. Going up on guns, etc. as well. He's training up tanks. And marines. A lot of marines and infantry. So he has 12 marines here. They had more earlier. I don't know if you remember. He's making more marines come to the UK. And 10 tanks. Okay, so D-Day will happen soon enough. Russia it's just like too late though for Russia, I feel like, because they just lost everything here and they're about to lose even more in the north.
So
Russia had 26 tanks, remember? Now they have 19 and they're about to lose another 3 up here. Germany's about to get Moscow for free. Oh, the timing could not have been better. That is the best timed Moscow focus I have seen, I think. If they get those 2 German tanks as well, it would be huge, but I think not. Because even though they encircle it, it's going to be unencircled in a sec.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. But, yeah, I mean, this is very unfortunate for Russia with how hard they died all of a sudden. But they did manage to make Italy pull back here, so they can pull the tanks back, possibly, and then still be fine-ish. At least they have a better stockpile. No, they don't. I was going to make a joke about how, because they have less divisions, they have a better stockpile situation, but they have an even worse one. They have an even worse stockpile situation. They're down to 16 tanks now.
I'm guessing as well here, for the Axis, they really just want to try and capitulate, or well, try and knock out Moscow and start pushing even deeper into Russia before they have, before the Allies have a chance.
Yeah, because if Russia is paralyzed, then you don't really need to worry about the east, and you can full focus all the German tanks in the west. And I don't think the Allies can do anything if Germany puts all his tanks in the west.
But right now they are caught on the right, aren't they, or on the east?
Yeah. But right now they kind of need to stay in the east. Not necessarily. They killed so much already that it's. I think they could send a lot of the tanks back for D-Day and be fine in the east with how much Russia lost. We'll see, though. Soon Russia should get, reform Stavka. Wait, why are they doing the mobilization? Hello, Russia? You should do the first wave mobilization. Alrighty, then. I mean, this would be huge. And also slacken infantry standard, Tanko. They have all the OP focuses available right now in Russia. All the OP focuses are available. So they should do them, in my opinion. Yeah. Going reform Stavka, though. And they did the mobile left, or right, left, maybe? Yeah, right, left. Okay, yeah. Still good.
See, I feel like we need to have a bit of a saying here, which would be, what would Dankus do? And that is, what would Dankus do in this situation? And how would he handle it?
Yeah, how would I handle this situation? I'm not sure I would. I mean, okay, they have done a good job here of pulling back to the supply hub line, and oh, this is good. Like, again, Germany is wasting tanks. See, these are the kind of moments that get you back into the game. Germany wasting those 2 tanks. I mean, now you need to replace tanks there. You need to put 2 other tanks there. I mean, that is a questionable move. But Germany's economy looking very strong. 780 mils. They overbuilt so much rubber, I don't even know why. But have they done autarky achieved? They have. They autarky achieved. So now they can just spam military factories. I don't know why they're repairing all this much. They should just build more mills. And actually, they should build a lot of steel refineries, because I'm betting, they're out of steel. So they should. Everybody should be building steel refs everywhere. Oh, the US has landed a D-Day.
Yep.
Spain has tanks ready, though. And this is looking like it's going to get kicked out, I think, if Spain's tanks are good. They're not great, but they're good. They're more hard attack pivoted, so against the mechanized tanks, they'll do pretty good.
It looks like they also have a Mulberry Harbor there.
Oh, yeah.
They do.
So they get supply through the harbor, and here are 5 US mechanized medium tanks. Amazing job. The US have gotten mechanized medium tanks into D-Day, And let's see those stats. Yeah, it's just that they're untrained. That's the only bad part about them. But
Yeah.
they're good overall, I would say. They're pretty good overall. So this, I would count as a D-Day, for sure.
Yeah.
And now Axis will have to pull tanks. They have pulled 2 tanks here. They will need more, though. This is not going to cut it. And if the Allies get a railway gun into this D-Day as well, they don't have one on standby? They do, and it's coming. That's major for them. They need to be on the same playing field as the Axis. The Axis have a super heavy railway gun, delaying, like making their stats minus 16%. They can make the same happen to the Axis right now, but it's pulling in a railway gun. I think I saw more US tanks, no? Because this is just 5. I saw 10.
No, they only sent the 5 that were on the wee boat.
Oh, really?
Yes.
They have 4 here. No, but they do have 10. Oh, no, they are 10. There are 10 tanks here. Ah.
Oh,
there you go.
we're just blind.
We're just blind.
Yeah. I'm
That's
seeing
all.
what you're seeing.
Yeah. Blindness. Okay, how's the air situation over D-Day? So it's yellow, very yellow. But the Allies have actually more air. So they have more air superiority. And the Allies, I know for certain, have a lot of CAS. So that's not going to be an issue. Although I don't think they made use the most out of the time they had here in D-Day. Because, like, yeah, look at how, like, they're
It does
very
look like
unsupplied
it's
here.
stabilized quite a lot more now for the
Yeah.
Axis.
Henrik crashed. Cool. It's the same people, but I guess it's fine.
Okay, so let's talk options then. I believe the Axis, they still have control over North Africa. That means Torch out the window, no invasion of, I guess, southern France for the Allies. It means that they're going to have to push a lot more heavily in through northern France. It's doable, but given the amount of time and units that the Axis have already in northern France,
Yeah.
I'm not too sure about this.
Yeah, I mean, the Allies have a good-ish D-Day going on here. I'm not sure. Do they have anti-tank in these Marines? They do not. And I'm not so sure about if they'll hold or not.
Yeah.
But the US tanks are good. They have 50 piercing, 47 armor. I mean, Germany pierces that, and they do get, yeah, they pierce Germany, and Germany pierces that. So they pierce each other. Not really a big deal. It just means infantry won't do a whole lot with no piercing. But yeah, they need more tanks is the only thing right now. And Russia shouldn't get too aggressive. They should use this time to stabilize initially and then push. They should like try to concentrate their tanks in an area. It looks like they were trying a bit in the south to do that. But stabilizing and then pushing, because now you know Germany's sending tanks back to D-Day. They have to. They have to. There's no other option. So yeah, Germany has moved 8 tanks to D-Day. So that's a bunch.
And it's just going to be, especially for the Allies, looking at consolidating the position that they have and then trying to look, where do we want to push next? What do we want to try to achieve here? And how can they make that in a reasonable amount of time?
Yeah. So I think the Axis will push out D-Day simply because it's trained or even veteran German tanks versus untrained US tanks. The US tanks are better in terms of base stats, but the modifiers from being untrained is like pretty big. This was a good distraction though. This definitely delays Russia dying. So all you need to do now is you can basically pull out, and this will have made the impact you needed it to. Russia was collapsing, it's no longer collapsing. Like that's what you want out of this D-Day. It panicked the Axis, they moved 8 tanks to D-Day, which means they cannot have enough stuff for operations on Barbarossa.
Why do you think that they pushed so early then with that naval invasion? Do you think it was for that purpose?
Yeah, I mean, you do need to pull the German tanks back, and once the German tanks are back, like, you need to be stronger than the Allies currently are, I think, to execute a D-Day at this point.
Yeah.
But they don't need to be strong enough to make the German tanks go back to D-Day, because they're only not strong enough as long as there are German tanks here. Which means, yeah, you pulled the German tanks off of Barb, you made the job of D-Day. The job of D-Day is done, and Russia is feeling the breathing room that they got from that. So all you really need to... Oh, they have reconquered South Africa even. That's so strong. It's actually, yeah, Australia did it, and now that's bad for the Axis. That's resources lost. So looking at Germany, yeah, they lost a bunch of chromium. They need to trade now way more. They're even going to lose even more, I think, once Italy gets pushed here. I'll be unpausing the game. But yeah, I think this is very good for the Allies here. They're making moves in Africa as well. It's huge. Yeah, Germany will be able to push them out. Like, again, the German tanks are a bit superior at this moment. And the, 27 piercing is not going to cut it to the 51 German armor here. 52 in some cases. Does the US tanks even pierce that? The US tanks don't even pierce the German tanks. Wow. Yeah, and they have no supply now. The floating harbors are gone. They need to pull out.
Yeah.
Save your tanks here. Do not do what Canada did in Denmark. That would be the GG of the Allies. They're gonna lose stuff here.
Cherbourg?
No shot. They're losing all this. Okay, it's a net negative for the Allies in the end, I think.
Yeah.
If they lose this, it's a net, that's a net negative. Oh.
So they stabilized Russia in the short term.
Yeah, but what it costs, in the long term, this was bad for the Allies. What it takes to replenish that is months.
Yeah.
What I said, you made the German tanks go back. Now just pull out, and you haven't lost anything. You saved Russia. Now, in theory, they could send back tanks to Barb now and be fine. Because they killed off the Allies, and the Allies will have to wait for a few more months before they can go for anything real. So this is really bad, actually. And they're mass raiding the channel as the Axis. Which is it being dealt with by the Allies? I'm not so sure. A lot of trading going on in the English Channel. And they're using their 1,000 tactical bombers to, and even, CAS to bomb out ships in the channel. Yeah, this rating should be able to kill a couple of the D-Day tanks as well, I think. No, it's already been escorted back to the UK.
So
but definitely
how many
annoying.
Did they lose then? They lost 3 tank divisions?
3 or 4, but it's like, that's 1,000 tanks.
Oh, yeah.
And if I look on the US, I mean, I could calculate. Probably it's not that long. Oh, it is that long. What?
It's a lot of numbers.
Oh. Yeah, because he doesn't have chromium, he's not making a lot of tanks right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, 15 tanks per month. Yeah, that's 3 months maybe until he's back production-wise from that. Not optimal. FYI for any viewers, if you're doing conversions, you always want to put them at the top. You see how he doesn't even require chromium, but he has a 97% penalty to converting this tank. So even though it requires 0, if you have 0, you will have a negative penalty here. So yeah, that's a bit of a... If you just move this up, he would be fine. But he hasn't done that. How could I even move that? I don't think that would be possible. All right, well, going back to Barb, Russia's still getting pushed, but obviously stabilized. Like, they're not dead in the water like before. Yeah. So that's very important.
What about North Africa? Across too.
Oh, France has actually... Wait,
oh, why?
What happened here? Oh, Italy pushed behind France. So he was pushing Bulgaria. Then Italy pushed up here, took out the industry and the supply hubs, and now he needs to retake this. Or he's having big issues. But he's not. He's just going to hold to keep, I guess, the Italian attention here. Oh my god! What a counterplay! What a counterplay! The counter-invasion to the counter-invasion. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. What a counterplay. Now that's funny. That's really funny. The counter-invasion to the counter-invasion. That goes very hard. That will not land, mister. Alright, well, that's interesting. I see a lot of pings. Like, okay, they're going to go for the US, Brazil. They're going to go for stuff like that, probably on Japan, so they need to prep for that. US has 4 more tanks replenishing the 3 they lost coming. They don't have anything in training, and they have a positive stockpile of a lot, but it's mostly old Shermans. And as I said, with the resources, they're not really converting anything right now, even though they would be converting massive amounts. just because of where it's placed in the queue. So that's so unfortunate. Minus 87% conversion. So unfortunate. You always need one guy looking over the macro. Oh, but Russia making the counter plays here. Massive counter plays. Actually, this is very good from Russia. Killing off some infantry here and there, it matters. In the long run, it definitely matters.
Would
They
you
have
say
very
that,
poor supply, but...
would you say that the main job here for Russia is to just try and sustain themselves?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you can, like, stabilize and the allies scale, but, like, they're not scaling properly on the allies. You see, nobody's doing the macro on the US. They could be having hundreds or more medium tanks right now, possibly, like, a few more tank divisions ready. I have played the US a lot. I know it's a lot to do. That is why you have 2 US players. I don't know what the second one is doing. Maybe looking at what Japan is doing in Asia and such, but, like, one always needs to be doing the macro because it is overwhelming, I know, but that's why we need one doing it. It doesn't work without. I guess the next best invasion would be going for the Benelux, kind of, just because it's such easy area to hold once you've landed. It's a very easy area to hold. But they're gonna be going for Calais Dunkirk area instead, it looks like. USA is getting slaughtered in the air war. Nobody's looking over that either. Yeah, it's just getting slaughtered, killing his daily air production. He also has 600 more fighters to deploy. I mean, this is the issue with having the air on the US as well. Like, nobody's looking over it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Highly unfortunate. Okay, yeah, they're kicking France out of Africa, actually. I think they killed France's tanks. I don't see them in the water. Oh, I do see them in the water. They're being sent to Brazil or D-Day? I'm not so sure. Depends on what Japan will be going for. And where did the Australians go is the question as well. Are they going back home?
That is the
They're like, no,
age-old
we don't want
question.
that smoke. They do not want the smoke in South Africa.
Yeah.
But that's bad for the Axis. Now Japan has that chromium, which is actually bad for the Axis. Because it's like, yeah, that's a lot of chromium that they could be having to put more on tanks.
But I guess on
But
the bright
it is
side,
what it
it's
is.
better that Japan has it.
Oh, wait.
Hello.
That's the first Discord crash of the day.
Well, it only happened 10 hours in, not too bad.
Not too bad. Probably it's fair to run out of RAM 10 hours into playing. Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, but they're rethinking the invasion right now, and they gave their Marines to the UK. That's smart. They don't have the micro for all this, so they give their Marines away to other people to micro them. That's really, really smart. Russia's still getting pushed though, and that's actually a gap into Moscow if they would use that. And now Finland crashed. All right. Yeah, Russia doing great work in the south though. Like, not actually completely losing everything is amazing. I guess now that the Finland crashed, they will get a moment to look over our stuff. And yeah, you see now that the US fixed their what did they fix? They fixed the trade. Now they're converting 32 tanks a day instead of 2 tanks a day. Like, it's massive.
Yep.
So what is the Sherman A6? Let me take a look. A7 is obviously the most optimal tank, I guess, that they found. They could make it more optimized, but they don't have the equipment yet to do it, actually. But okay, but it's a fine tank. It is a fine tank. It's actually a very good tank. Oh no, it's not. Why do we not have the medium cannon too? They went for the HV cannon. Okay, so they're pivoting into hard attack, but I don't know. I feel like that cannon is way better. That is just 20 more soft for 7 less hard. Base per battalion. I mean, it's a lot. Germany is not even doing mechanized tanks. That's why I feel like it's a bit of a waste to go for the hard attack cannon. Because the soft attack cannon would do more damage. End of story. It has the same piercing as well. I would kind of go for the piercing module and the soft attack cannon. But because you're not piercing Germany as of right now. That's a big issue. And Germany will become harder and harder to pierce on the US. Maybe just doing TDs is enough. Probably is. Probably is. But this game has lasted way longer than I
Yeah.
thought. I mean, we're March 43. March 43. The Allies should be able to pull a good enough D-Day together soon. But yeah, Axis is cleaning up Africa, and Japan got South Africa. So we'll see where Japan ends up this game, because yeah.
Realistically, Axis, they've already got 9 out of 15 of the VPs, so 2 more. That'll start the timer for the VPs. For the Allies, they're most likely going to be looking at what do we need in order to facilitate a proper D-Day.
Apparently, the US lost 30 carriers in front of Cape Town. That's a funny a funny battle to watch, I guess. But we missed it, sadly. I mean, it's hard to catch stuff like that.
All good.
Okay. Well, Spain pulling their weight on Barb at least. They're like, just having Spain microing on Barb is like another, like, one Russia co-op has to look where Spain is and what he's doing. So that's like making micro be pulled away. That's very good. I do feel like there's a lot of gaps here in the center, and that they have a lot of infantry in the south not being used that they should be using. And also Finland's just snaking, right? No, he's not. He's actually stopped for some reason. He kind of stopped, yeah. All right, well, they have stabilized for sure. I would say they fixed their stockpile a lot as well. The US tanks, man. Rubber Reserve Company. They're building more dockyards in the US. Are we being real right now?
See, that's...
Oh, they lost Navy, yeah. They lost Navy.
That's actually quite interesting when you consider that, especially for games like this, naval strategy is built strategy. The boats, they're not easy to build. They take a long time.
Yeah, and they're just spamming light cruisers right now, I guess, in order to try and... I guess their philosophy right now is if we have enough stuff, we can win the next naval battle.
Yeah.
So Japan is still not building any more dockyards. They have an amazing economy, almost 800 military factories. Nobody's doing the research right now in Japan. Building more marines, they could be building way more. Now, we saw the US fleet. It was basically nothing.
Yeah.
And the Japanese fleet is quite a bit, I think.
Yeah, it's significantly bigger.
A lot of carriers. Yeah, they have all their carriers left. They have some battleship 2s. They have super heavy battleships.
They have 5?
They have light cruiser 4.
Why?
5 Yamamotos. And yeah, I mean, what are they building right now with their submarines? With their dockyards? They're building submarines and light cruiser 4s. There you go. Yeah. So they're kind of countering what the US is going for. They're going for light cruiser 4s.
I do like the cruiser subs, especially when you're taking into consideration the range that they're probably operating in.
So they can raid a bit here and there and be annoying and make the Allies go into ASWs, which means if the Allies are building ASWs, that's mills or dockyards, not on real Navy. That's the real win there, that you have to counter it with dockyards as well. Yeah, Germany looking good on D-Day tanks. They look very good. Those divisions. I'm just wondering if it like what is the Axis miners economies? Can they keep up with this? 200 mils on Hungary is not too much. 100 in Romania is not too much. And 91 on Bulgaria is not like... I don't feel like the Axis miners on their own, if they start losing stuff, like, oh, Germany losing another 4 tanks in the south, possibly. No, they're just going to get out. But how is that even possible to happen, you know? Like, how's that allowed to happen is the real question. Yeah, if the Axis miners start losing some stuff, I mean, they could be in real trouble here. Russia, I can't really tell what they're constructing. Let me tag over to Germany real quick.
And I guess as well, when you consider just how many things are going on at the same time, it's going to be easy for these minor instances to kind of build up over time. It's the main benefit for having so many co-op players on a major. But there's only so many places that you can watch.
Yeah,
you know.
Exactly. Well, I think Russia's making use of what they have. That's a very good thing. Like, getting a lot of stuff out is one good thing, but using what you have out is, like, almost more important. And I feel like they're doing a good job of that. All right, so they're training the U.S. Marines in the UK, and yeah, they're gonna be going for massive invasions soon.
Yeah.
The U.S. only has these tanks in the UK, but I believe they're gonna be getting more out, right? They're sending more
Yeah.
stuff over. Is that tanks?
And
No.
that was one of the complaints that you had to the prior invasion, was that they sent out untrained units.
I have another complaint.
Oh, go on.
They could have 10 more tanks right now. It's just sitting in the U.S. stockpile. It's just sitting in the U.S. stockpile. Imagine if the U.S. had, like, yeah, they have 11 in the UK in total with what they expedited away. So 11 tanks. They could double their tank count in the UK right now if they just did proper macro. That's
I
so
reckon
important.
you should look in the bright side of life.
Yeah.
You'll be a
What's
little
that?
bit more cheery.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I should probably. Yeah, they're making TDs now at least. That's some
see?
macro going on.
Yeah, they're getting there.
So what TD are they using? They're using. Oh yeah, actually the good gun. That's good. Oh yeah, they went for 583. Yeah, so they're gonna pierce the German tanks for sure once they've put those in. I'm just hoping they have the proper cannons on everything and such. They went down a bit on the convert medium, or yeah, exactly, convert medium. 50 on tack bombers, 200 on fighter threes. That's a good amount. He's pulling his way to win the air war here, and he has started microing his air a little bit. That's also good. They just need to deploy more air and keep at it. Really, it's like all they need to do. Because I don't think I mean, Russia stabilized. They have let Russia stabilize, and then I think if Russia now gets a D-Day, they can do something with that, so to speak. They can work with it. At least they're doing all the research on the US. That's good. It makes me glad to see.
I am seeing the atomic research there coming out from the US.
yeah. I'm not sure it's gonna be a nuke game though, because it's such a late atomic research, and we're already in May 43. I don't think he has another 2 years for nukes.
Are you telling me you don't see this going all the way to 1948?
I'm seeing either side is gonna win before that. I don't know which side yet, but one of the sides are gonna have one before that. That's my bet.
Okay.
But yet again, I don't know which side that is, to be honest. He's making normal infantry also invade, and this is good inf, actually. It has only 30 piercing, though. That's the issue. So as soon as they touch a tank, they're dead. But they will land against this, I guess, because they're landing next to the ports versus 1 infantry per tile. Okay, I say pings in West Africa. Oh, Japan. Hello.
Invasion.
Hello. Japan says hello and goodbye to the French line in Africa. Or it says the UK line, but he's holding the French territory.
I would say
France is getting...
Japan's had quite a good track record so far, minus the Batavia incident.
I mean, he's coming for D-Day as well.
Yeah.
And remember, Japan won Navy. So if Japan gets close enough to the English Channel with his Navy, he could deny D-Day.
Yeah.
So the Allies are on a bit of a timer here. The Allies are on a bit of a timer, and the US... still sitting on that tank stockpile, not doing anything with it. That stresses me out somewhat, but yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah.
They're also not applying traits on their generals and such on the US.
Little bit of a pickle here.
Also have the improper field marshal for the tanks, but it's not major. But have they applied traits on the field marshal at least? They have not. Or they went thorough planner instead of aggressive assaulter, which is actually aggressive assaulter is the good part about this journal. Okay, but here's D-Day. 4 German tanks is all that is here, and I'm not sure if that's enough. I would actually doubt that that's enough, because yes, you can kick inf out and such, but you'll have tanks landing here very soon. Okay, he's kicking out the infantry in Nantes very quickly. Actually, the port's held.
Yeah.
This was a failed invasion, and now they're gonna lose a lot of infantry in here. They do have the floating harbor, but I do think they lose this. Oh, they got so lucky there. If they could just make it into the port now and drop tanks in, that would be amazing for them. They might even get Lorient. Oh yeah. Did the Allies cook here, or are they gonna get instantly clicked out? Because they need to get in there fast, really fast. Ooh. Stinky. This is so close. I can't tell who's gonna be on the winning side of this, to be honest. German tanks have become way better since last time they fought the D-Day tanks. We just gotta pray that the D-Day tanks have improved as well.
Oh,
Yeah, they're moving a
coming
lot
in.
of tanks in here.
Yeah, they're doing it, to be fair.
Yeah, and if Russia pulls pressure now, as the Axis has to pull tanks towards D-Day, well, we could be cooking. Okay, their tanks are getting in there, but like they're about to be kicked out. I don't think this is in time. Like it was an improper invasion. They didn't have the momentum in this invasion. The Germans have already showed up with another 2 tanks.
Yeah, I reckon this is going to end up being a
Oh,
D-Day
no, they're
3.0.
clicking the Germans here. They just need to spread their tanks out. That's all. And they are spreading the tanks out. Oh, but they're getting meme reinforced. That's so bad for them. Now they're going to have no supply in the port. Ooh, unless, smiley face. France is not piercing the German tanks, so France will not be doing too hot there. They also forgot to put the tank destroyer into the US tanks, which is suboptimal, but maybe doable. Yeah, this is more of a proper D-Day because they have a stable front line here that they can be pushing from.
Yeah, beachhead.
Whereas Cherbourg was a bit messy, I feel like. But now they also landed in Cherbourg, and they could pull a lot of stuff into there. They should as well. Oh, wow, look at all this infantry being stacked here on D-Day by the Axis. This is 40 infantry on one tile? 50 infantry and 6 tanks on one tile. The Allies could be cooking here, because just how disorganized the Axis is. Wow, okay, that's a small overrun, it's not major, but if they keep up the pressure here and keep all this stuff stacked together and get a pocket on that, it would be detrimental. If they had like a La Rochelle invasion prepped and were doing it, that'd be amazing. They need to keep the pressure up here, though. They cannot stop moving. They cannot stop moving. Oh my god, that's such an insane click. They need to keep moving around it. Keep moving around it. This is no time for stopping. This is where you dump everything in and go. Allies need to dump everything they have in the UK in and go. They're going to go for more invasions. That's not a bad idea. But you need more stuff in here. You definitely need more stuff in here. Canada got unlucky. The retreat bug of this unit almost got him killed. I think he might have lost 1 tank, but yeah. If they can just kill off this D-Day infantry, I think it's over for the Axis. The Axis also need to fill the lines. Oh, that's a good kill. That's 2 German tanks down, I believe. Oh, 1 tank could be. Look at all this infantry in just 1 tile. You need to keep pinning it. You cannot let it escape. Yeah, this is where you put all the pressure. And the German tank going in here is a big mistake, I think.
Yeah, because that's just going to get surrounded.
Yeah, that's going to get encircled if they just micro. Allies, you need to go. Allies, what are we looking at? You have like 20 players. Who's looking at it? Okay, they have 12 players, but like, who is looking at it? Oh, no, now you pin, and now you encircle it. That's 2 German tanks if you get it.
Right there, shut
No, it's just too late. I mean, this is where micro comes in. This is so major, and they let the infantry stack escape and now spread out all across D-Day. They are making more invasions right now, so the Axis are going to be spreading out. Oh, 7 more tanks coming to D-Day. Russia need to be making some major moves right now, and they are. They're making major pushes. This is where the coordination comes in.
Yeah.
The German fleet is out and raiding. That's another like moment where the UK has to look at that and not do D-Day invasions, and that's good play from the Axis, just distracting them. Okay, the Allies need to get more stuff to D-Day. 4,000 medium tanks in stockpile for the US. They could have more than double the tank count right now. We have a pause from 4-speed AK Italy. Let me see. Am I being ridden anything? I don't think I'm being ridden anything.
No,
okay,
the game's...
so I'm paused. Okay. That was a bit of a weird pause, but he might have thought there was a rule break, but when there wasn't, something like that.
So it looks like Italy
yeah, they're killing off small infantry pockets here. That's very important. Each little chunk adds up.
Yeah.
Allies in D-Day need to focus on killing infantry, not losing infantry, which they are right now gonna do. But yeah, unfortunate, I guess. But it's only 2 inf.
It does look like Italy is doing a quite a good job at actually getting troops back on that line to at least contain as best as they can here. But I'd be saying this is a little bit too little too late.
Could be. I believe the Allies are doing a good job here right now, though. Like, the pressure is on. The Axis have to react and do some kind of a good push somewhere. And yeah, German tanks are cooking, it looks like. I mean, they're a bit low on equipment, honestly. And if Russia makes a big push during this D-Day, it might be unrecoverable for the Axis. Like, Russia could be the killing factor. As long as the Allies don't lose everything like last D-Day, they're fine. They could make another D-Day happen. Like, look at what Russia is able to do in this time, because there are no German tanks on Barb. And they got Paris. That's massive, because look at the US infant math. Oh, yeah. They're holding Paris. That's for sure. Oh, that's a pause. Okay, so I'm going to be... I'm going to just unpause until they tell me why.
And I've also
need to
noticed
always-
the Axis have lost.
Oh,
a
wow,
VP.
look at the invasion in D-Day. And there's a US tank in Brest. And it's being moved out, so we're just going to unpause. There you go. That's all he paused for, I'm guessing. What is it? So they need to tell me why pause. Tanks on ports. Yeah, but they're not longer on port. What?
What was the victory point that the Axis lost? Amsterdam.
Oslo?
What?
Oh, they lost Amsterdam? No, they didn't.
No, never mind, they didn't. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm guessing it would have been Oslo then.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So yeah, the Japanese Navy and the Italian Navy's raiding in Bay of Biscay. And also, yeah, we can see the Japanese Navy right here on next to Brest.
Yep.
So it's like out and about, being able to possibly deny a future D-Day. So maybe the Allies can't afford to get kicked out of this D-Day. They need to all in, because if they don't have Navy, they can't D-Day. Luckily, they're doing a very good job here. Luckily. I mean, this is, you see all the nations in D-Day.
Yep.
They're all pulling together to make this happen. And they're making good moves everywhere. I think the Axis are a bit overwhelmed here. I really do think so. But they need to pull more stuff in. They should just put all the French infantry in. They should pull all the UK infantry in, basically. Not all, maybe. Keep something in case of a Japanese invasion, because that seems more and more likely by the day. Because, yeah, Japan is in, like, in West Africa already. So I guess we could be seeing an invasion soon. Okay, Russia. Oh yeah, major moves in Russia. Russia is making big pushes here.
Wow.
It could lead to a big pocket here. Yeah, it could lead to a very big pocket. If they take Tula, after that this is very easy to take, I think. So if they take Tula, the Axis is cooked on Barb. They're losing a bunch of infantry. They're losing the supply hubs as well. Like, Russia is making major moves here. They are both putting good pressure. And they're about to encircle German tanks on D-Day, I think. If they just micro the Marines here properly, they could encircle them. Come on.
So
micro.
Considering how much emphasis is being placed on D-Day right now, it is very likely that there's not going to be that much focus for the German players over in the east.
Yeah.
Right about now.
We see the Italian Mountaineer Army has moved to Western France. They're trying to push out the D-Day from the west. So that means the Allies have to put a bit of tanks there, because they cannot match the stats of the Italian Mountaineers. They're just too good.
Yeah.
So the Allies have... Oh my god! 6 German tanks next to Paris encircled. Lowy on Canada, losing a bit of tanks before in Denmark, definitely making up for now. He has made up for it. They can move their Canadian tanks here now to the west and make a full-on counterplay. The German tanks that were there to counter them are now dead. 6 German tanks. That is detrimental. Team Bobby G pulling something out of their hat. Literally. This is the magician pulling the rabbit out of the hat. This is it. Don't snake. For love of God, don't snake. Please, Lowy. Please. No, you see what's happening to you. Yes, move back. Thank you. Thank you for realizing in time. Or is it in time? It should be in time. Please, Lowy. Yes! It didn't happen again. It didn't happen again. Thank you, Lowy. Thank you. Okay, now we take a breather. More US tanks are showing up. Actually, these are the same US tanks. Okay. I don't know where they were, but they were apparently in the UK or something. He's training up 5 more tanks on the US. He's just missing guns and such. So they really need to... What's this? Key fast posts. They're taking Ireland on Japan.
No.
So what's going on here? Naval battle? There's more than one fleet in the battle. Ooh, who do I delete? Who do I delete? We delete the US fleet.
Oh yeah, because you're only allowed one fleet per
Yeah, exactly.
fleet battle, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to make them delete the US fleet in there. And then we're going to continue. And he deleted the US fleet, and now we're going to continue.
Okay.
Boom.
Well, on the subject of the Japanese invasion of Ireland, I, for one, welcome this change, as I'm
Change
sure...
of hands.
You know, I'm sure this is going to go swimmingly.
Oh. Japan is really the money maker of this axis. Like, you see how much they're getting actually cooked on D-Day.
Absolutely.
Imagine Japan is not in Ireland right now and killing off the Allied fleets as well. I mean, we'd have major issues. They're even like, yeah, they're still encircling German tanks on D-Day. How is this still going on? It is going on still. That much I know. It's still going on. Oh, but they might make the counterplay here. I think Canada will lose 3 tanks. Canada will lose 3 tanks. Ah, sorry, Loey. That's too bad.
Damn.
3 tanks gone from Canada. The tides are turning. I can feel it in my bones. The tides are turning.
You know, I've just thought of something really important actually there.
Mm-hmm.
One of the main benefits for having Ireland, rather than just the rest of the UK, you can effectively cut off so much, so many of the convoys actually coming in from the US from that position with the Japanese Navy.
I think they're going to be going for the UK as well.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But right now, the Allies have supremacy, actually. The Allies have naval supremacy for now. So for now, they're good. But oh yeah, the Benelux invasion has been made into an Amsterdam hold.
Yeah.
And the France invasion is getting pushed pretty rapidly. So they're pulling back. They got to save as much as they can in this pullback because you do not want to lose all of this stuff. Oh. See Japanese fleet out here. Or parts of it, at least. Oh, and the Italian fleet is a large light cruiser fleet killing off the UK. Wow. But he only has light attack. He should have pivoted into torpedoes. Then he could have killed battleships and such. But yeah, Japan is kind of losing his fleet here as well now.
Yeah.
It's so funny how there have been so many naval battles that are all losing all their fleets. Like, nobody has that big of a fleet anymore, I would say. Japan is still a pretty decent chunk, of course, but it's not massive anymore. And they need to now worry about the UK, I would say.
Yeah.
Okay, what is happening here? Towns posts. Towns is on the Allies. But he doesn't have it. Let me see here. What's in this port? Oh yeah, no, Japan may not. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just that Japan is hiding his fleet in Spain, which is not allowed since it's a neutral nation and cannot be bombed or anything. So now that fleet should be moving out. Imagine, yeah, there you go. There you go. All right, but the Allies are getting pretty majorly pushed here on D-Day. They're losing a bunch as well. What are the casualties at? I mean, Russia, did they make a push? Oh, wow. Look in the south.
Oh, wow.
Russia taking Rostov now. I mean, if they go along the coastline as well in the Black Sea, I mean,
I believe the
they
technical
could
term for
be
this
cutting
is
off
Jova.
everything here.
Yeah.
The technical term is the Ally Axis miners lost everything. That's the technical term. Wow, and Hungary as well has lost a bunch, right? I mean, let me look at Hungary. 47 divisions left. He has a bit of a defense and defense, but like, look at this.
Yeah.
It's mostly empty. This is so good for Russia. So the Allies are not out of it yet. Wait. No
Oh.
shot. No
Yo.
shot. No shot.
We
What is
were-
this?
We were
What
talking
is
about
this
Japan
gaming?
going for the naval invasions. Well, what about Italy? They want to get involved in it.
Italy wants a piece of the cake. They want a piece of the cake, and they want it now.
They are just
They
sitting
want
there.
the cake.
They
They want all
bother.
the cake.
They
Oh my god,
bother,
Canadian
man.
tanks are ready though. The Canadian tanks are ready. Do they have anti-tank? They have anti-tank. They
It-
could be cooking with this one.
Out of
And they're
all
gonna
of the
remove the
ways-
Allied airports from D-Day as well.
Yeah.
What is this? Towns pass now. Okay, so what is going on? I don't see a naval battle being iffy.
Out of all of the ways that this game could go, I genuinely do not believe anybody would have been able to predict Japan taking over Ireland, Italy going for a naval invasion of southern England.
So I'm wondering why towns paused here.
Yeah, not a problem.
Could be a rule break. I just don't see it.
I'm not gonna lie, if I was on one of these teams right now, I'd probably be browsing the r/Hoi4 subreddit trying to figure out what I could do next to win this D-Day. Imagine the answer is more guns.
All right, there you go.
Let's focus on the naval invasion, the Italian one.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, right, the Italian
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Dude, I have zoomer brain.
It's
That took
okay.
me about 0.2 seconds to forget about.
So they're
Holy.
doing that. The Japanese.
The
so
Allies
far-
are gonna pull out of D-Day maybe with their tanks just to deal with this.
To be fair, they
I don't
have to.
know.
I think they have to.
They
at this
kind of
stage.
do, but yeah, they're pulling out with their tanks. That means D-Day is gone, and I mean that's very bad for them. But they kind of need to save the UK. That is correct.
Ooh,
And
Japan's naval invasion from Ireland.
oh, is it gonna happen though?
I
They don't have naval. Oh, they do have naval supremacy. They do have naval supremacy.
This is so unbelievably
Oof.
cheeky.
If the Allies pull everything out of D-Day right now and pull it into the UK, maybe they can kill off the invasions, and then it's been worth it. But if the invasions here just pull out, they have made D-Day pull out and maybe not be able to launch again. I mean, it is possible that
Yeah.
they can't launch another D-Day due to naval supremacy. Yeah, so they pulled out of D-Day.
Yeah.
What is the casualties at right now? 5 million allies.
Oh,
3 million Axis. I mean, yeah, the Axis have lost a lot.
yeah.
Whew. If I look at it from the Germany POV, yeah, Russia lost 4 million, and the Axis lost 6.26 million. The Axis have lost more. Russia is actually cooking them. And Russia keeps pushing as well.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, Russia's doing a really good job here of like making the counterplays. Putting the pressure when needed. I mean, Russia has to be the saving hero here. They're up to how many tanks? They're down to 12. Never mind. They're up to how many? Okay, they're down to 12. Yeah, they only have 12 tanks. What do they have stockpile? 1,600 heavy tanks. Yeah, they can make a lot more.
Yeah.
I mean, not a lot more, but like they could have 16 out maybe.
Maybe they're just saving it for a rainy day.
Oh my god, what a pocket. That is a crazy pocket for them to get. 4 Spanish tanks and 7 infantry. I mean, that's detrimental for Hungary and to Spain. That is absolutely detrimental. Wow. That's an insane kill to get.
Yep.
And I mean, Axis lines looking thinner and thinner on Barb. They really have to pull back and hope that the Japanese... Yeah, they already got kicked out of the UK.
Japan! Look up north.
Yeah, Japan has landed. The question is, can he hold? All these US tanks are like full-on hardness tanks that are like made to fight infantry in a way. It's gonna be very hard for him to hold out against the US tanks. It's just a matter of, can the US get more tanks?
To be
I
fair,
think.
the terrain up there is going to be absolutely abysmal for the tanks because you're looking mostly
true.
hills, mountains.
Oh, but look at the air situation. It's so bad for the Allies. I mean, it's barely even... They're barely using air, I think. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're going to get some Japanese here, even.
Yeah.
Imagine how long it's going to take for each Japanese unit they lose to get back into Europe. I mean, that's a long trip.
Yeah.
So each unit they kill is very good. So let's look at Japan. Are they sending anything over? As of right now, it looks like they're not. I'm going to be looking along this line. They have a lot of divisions in Africa, though.
Yeah, I mean,
A
they've
lot
got
of divisions.
213 divisions total. The bulk of
20
those.
here. They can move those and make them into Marines, I guess. And they have... Oh, yeah, a bunch here. Wow, that's a lot. So they're moving now another 40, where... those are going to Ireland, I think. Yeah, they are. So they are moving a lot more.
Yeah.
But yeah, the USA is cooking his stuff here. He's going to lose everything, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything lost. So this is good from the Allies, at least. I mean, they're killing all of the Japanese. He has no manpower. He's trying to deploy more units. Has no manpower. Ooh, but he's able to break it out. Where is he? The Canadian? Is it going to clutch? I think the Canadian clutches it for the US. And if they can just get back in there... Yeah, they're fine. Now that they took the mountain tile, he just needs to hold on the port, and then... Yeah, this is all dead. Wow, this is a lot of Japanese units. What a back and forth game. I love this. They did lose everything in the Amsterdam invasion. That's a lot of units. And 3 tanks. The amount of back and forths are crazy. But look at Barb. They're full retreating. Like, what is going on? I honestly don't know what's going on Barbarossa. I have no clue. Like, they're again pulling back. Japan is dying in the UK. The Axis kills D-Day, but Japan is dying in the UK. Germany's dying on Barb. I mean, the amount of stuff going back and forth is crazy. Japan has 900 military factories. That is wild as well. I think, was Italy going to go for Norway maybe here? That could be a good counterplay, honestly.
Yeah.
Reclaiming Norway would be a good thing, because you have 8 VPs. Japan could maybe grab some VPs for you. I don't know. Maybe
How
not.
many
Maybe not.
units are in Norway?
How many units?
Yeah.
Well, probably nothing. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah.
So that would be a free VP.
Yep.
Which is good. But you'd only be at 9 VPs. And this game,
Yeah.
even though it didn't look like it was going to go on for long, it looks like it's going to go on for longer and longer every month that goes. We're already in December 43. USA is sitting at 950 mils. Still spamming out military factories here. Yeah, what is he even going to put him on at this point? Okay, he has 2,000 tank destroyers in stockpile. He has a lot of mediums in stockpile. He's making a lot more tanks now. 10 more tanks being trained. Okay. What is the issue with this tank, though? He hasn't enabled the correct Sherman, I think. No, yes. Yes. Okay, so 10 more tanks on the US are going to be coming out.
I do rate the amount of dockyards he has on the floating harbors as well for the US. I think it's two full lines.
Yeah. Oh my god, Japan's ship count has gone down 100 since the last 3 months. Germany? Yeah, nothing on subs anymore. Like, they got countered by the Allies. And Look at this. The U.S. Yeah, also no navy actually. No navy. 4
No.
light cruisers.
Oh.
Last of Us. They're called.
Oh,
This is the
no.
last of them. Yeah. Okay. So this is a 70 ship USA,
Oi, oi, oi.
a 70 ship UK.
Oh no.
Okay, and Japan has 270 ships. Whew. And Italy, 4. Dude, what is this? Japan is navy. Nobody else is navy. Like this is absolutely crazy.
As a Navy main, this hurts so much just seeing how badly they've been
barb
mauled.
happening. Hmm. Yeah, I mean they
Yeah.
were very bold, very bold. Honestly, Russia right now, another like turnaround in this game would be if they held out here. Germany doesn't get to make a lot of progress in the south. They just hold out here. They pivot all their tanks to going into. They lost the tank. Oh well, if they just pivot all their tanks into killing Finland, that would be amazing. But I'm not sure. Finland might be too strong right now. 100 military factories. I mean, that's very strong. Plus his stats on his core is just very, very strong. But maybe with these really good tanks, you could do it, honestly. Because your tanks on Russia are so strong. I don't know. I feel like they could. Russia's producing so many guns and anti-tank. Wow. 700 military factories on Russia. They have recovered their economy, you could say for sure. It's because they went 100 less on tanks, I see. But yeah, for sure, I would say they recovered their economy. Like, whew. This is good. You just need to get the newer anti-tank, the newer mechanized, the newer everything, and yeah, Russia's quality long-term can be very good here. Germany, though, 900 military factories. That is unfortunate for the Allies to see. Because that is that's hard to stop. That is very hard to stop. They killed all the Axis miners in Barb, and now I think, if they full pivot into Finland here, that could be, that could be a play. But I think Finland's already set up at Leningrad. So retaking all of this is really only setting up your next front line, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
So where are the Russian tanks? Did they move north? No, they're here in the center. That looks risky. They're pulling back the inf, but forwards the tanks? That's not a good pin either. They're attacking into a marsh tile. I mean, I guess their tanks are good, but like, this is not where you should be focusing your tanks. Where are the Russian other 5 tanks? Oh, they're down in Iran. They're reconquering Iran.
Oh, that's smart, honestly.
I mean, it could be annoying for the Axis to deal with,
Yeah.
because it's hard to push down there.
Especially
I mean,
with
if they-
everything else that's going on right now in this game.
Yeah. They could put a lot of pressure if they go for killing Finland, but look how many tanks of Germany have showed up.
Yeah.
I think Germany has like 20 tanks on Barb now, at least. 17, okay, yeah. But they're all on Barb now. That's the important part. They don't have to worry about a D-Day for now. Because look at that. Wait, actually, the Allies have naval supremacy. How is this possible? They have 70 ships. How is that even possible? It's because the Japanese naval supremacy doesn't even show up.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, no, I'm not checking
it?
Japan right now. I'm checking the UK. Okay, but the Allies have naval supremacy. How is this possible after this much naval combat? I don't know. Oh, yeah, they reinvaded Norway. Norway is being retaken. Let's see here. The US is training 10 tanks. That's good on its own. But are they gonna get, like... Okay. Have they added... They have added the anti-tank, or the TD, into the tanks. So they're gonna be piercing the Germans. They have great stats. This is good. These US tanks can do a lot. They really can. Yeah, these US tanks are crazy, to be honest. And they're training up another 25 Marines. That's crazy. Okay, so they're getting more and more stuff out now. Like, they have the insane production. Stuff is gonna happen. Italy has so much inf on D-Day. Yeah, Italy is the full-on inf force on D-Day. And Hungary and Romania are down to very few divisions. 11 divisions in Romania and 35 on Hungary. But I mean, they will have some time to recover some of that infantry. And hopefully be able to do stuff after that. Wait, Russia could naval invade Finland. I think some kind of a major naval invasion of Finland would kill him. Because 1 division per port is not enough.
Yeah.
We'll see if we have some outside of the box thinking here from Russia. So no, they're sitting with all their tanks on the main front line and in the south. They are training up more tanks now though. That's good. They are down on radios badly and trucks and light tanks still. But they have enough heavies. They could even make twice as many. They could make 8 more heavies right now. Even more. Okay, France is going somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, Brazil is being invaded. Yep, that's... Okay, so Japan is taking away more and more stuff from the Allies right now. So did the US build in here? They didn't, but they're gonna lose the rubber that's in there, which shouldn't matter too much. The UK has like US has like 6,000. This will bring it right down to like 5,000 maybe. So it should be fine still.
So,
but yeah, this is good. You take away stuff from the US. You can also take away the aluminum here and such. Yeah, that's bad for the Allies overall. Let me see here. So in the US POV, they're not building down there. That looks fine. But they need to start getting a home garrison out soon. And they have nothing in the US. So if Japan invades the US, then they might have issues. They might. USA has 20,000 trucks stockpile. That is crazy. They're lacking a lot of other equipment. Oh, D-Day happened. And it's getting instantly killed. Instantly killed. This was not a proper D-Day. Again, not a proper D-Day. Like... Yep. You shouldn't rush the D-Days. You need proper stuff invading.
And again, how many units, how much equipment is that going to cost?
Yeah. Probably too much is the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is infantry you now have to replenish. Look how little stuff they actually have in the UK. They have very little stuff in the UK. I see 5 tanks here, 1 here, 5 here. Yeah. They see that Netherlands is empty though, so they could get a landing there. It's just very hard to do anything with that landing, I guess. But yeah, they could land, yeah, for sure, for sure. I see a cook happening.
Oh no.
Oh my
what
god,
is
oh
that?
my god.
Who is that? Is that the US?
That is France, I believe. France pulling a bit of weight here. I mean, that would be annoying. But it's not gonna kill Italy. It's definitely not gonna kill Italy.
Yeah.
I severely doubt it. See, I don't have any new DMs. Good. Man, this game went on for longer than we thought.
Yeah.
We're in 44 February. Oh god. Look at the world map. It's so scuffed.
Oh.
Japan owning South Africa. Wait, they re-invaded in South Africa. No shot. They got taken out in South Africa by Germany. They re-invade South Africa. Japan invades that invasion, and now they're invading the Japanese invasion.
Just
Dear
think,
God.
This is the second quarterfinal, right?
This might as well have been the final for me, honestly. This is such a beautiful game they're both playing here. The back and forths are just so intriguing. Beautiful. 200 dockyards on the US, and they're spamming light cruisers that are getting killed by Japan. That's funny. I imagine the US thought, okay, we don't have time to rebuild the fleet. We just have to spam light cruisers now.
Yeah. And
then, well, guess what? They had time to rebuild the fleet. But they didn't. They instead spammed light cruisers, which seems to have worked out fine-ish for them. Ish. It depends on what you define as fine, but all right, they're going to be launching with infantry for Amsterdam, and yeah, there's nothing nearby, so they could probably get the tanks in time. Just need to move these US tanks untrained again. That's the bad part. All their tanks are untrained on the Allies, but they're so good. If you just have some... Wait, he cancelled. Now the Axis might move stuff there. Oh yeah, I see something moving? Yeah, they're going to move stuff there. This is bad for them. You need to go. It's going to be too late. It's gonna be too late. They're not going in time. Yeah, and now the Italians are already there. They could have landed there. Oh, yeah, it is what it
Well,
is.
to be fair, look at the progress Russia's making right now.
Yeah, yeah. Going for small infantry pockets continuously is amazing. Like, that is a very good job Russia's doing. But yeah, only 11 tanks. I mean, they could have way more right now. Way more. I don't even think they pierce Germany. No, they do. They do. But, yeah, 1,000 base soft attack, 540 base hard. Germany should pivot into mechanized. I'm surprised they haven't, because Russia just has soft attack, really. So let's take a quick look at what Germany is pivoting into tank-wise. Have they gotten the Panther? They should. They do not have the Panther. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so Japan is fighting the the allies over the UK aerially. The UK is down to 4,300 fighters. Oof, that's bad.
How many does...
Japan has...
Yeah.
What? What is this air count on Japan?
How much?
10,000. 3,000 tactical bombers. 7,000 heavy fighters. That is crazy. And the US, 1,000 tactical bombers, 5,500 fighters. That's really not that much. Japan alone has like the air force of the Allies almost. Not exactly, but almost. Oh, Bulgaria is now garrisoning in Italy. Unfortunate. I mean, they didn't pull the trigger when it was empty. Well, actually, it's still mostly empty. It is still mostly empty. Okay, Italy's training on D-Day wall. I'm not sure about that, but okay. He's not making any more units. He has a stockpile. He's not mobilizing men. Again, we talked about this. Mobilize your army.
Yeah.
Mobilize it. Like, you need more stuff out right now. It's a bit of a mental drain right now, I guess. Oh my god, Hungary's about to lose 10 infantry. He's about to lose 10 infantry. If they just click there, I think it's dead. I think it's dead.
It has to be.
It doesn't have to be if Germany breaks them out, but like, I don't think Germany will. That's 10 infantry. I mean, it's huge.
Yeah.
That is huge. 10 infantry. That they're still making moves while there's no D-Day pressure is really surprising to me. And Finland is just sitting back chilling. That's so funny. He's like, no, I've done my part. I'm going AFK, man. I'm going AFK. Yeah. Yeah, that's even more casualties. Like, Axis have now lost almost 8 million men.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy. Oh, God. And Japan reinvaded the invasion again. Okay, yeah, we're not even going to talk about that.
So, we still don't have a clear majority for the VPs.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
Which is surprising, right? I mean, look at the world map. How do we not have a majority VP of some sort?
I'm going to guess this is going to come down to the Russians eventually
I think the
capitulating.
Russians are... If the Russians keep this up, they win.
Yeah.
Honestly. They just need to do a bit of macro, you know? Like, they need to get more tanks out. They could deploy these 4 tanks right now. They could train up another 8 tanks right now.
Yeah.
Another 8 tanks they could train up. It's just a matter of like, yeah, then you would have more stuff to micro with. And you could even put them in areas just training right now to be fully trained for extra stats. Like, that alone would be better than just letting it sit in stockpile. That's the issue. But yeah. Russia's doing a great job right now.
Just imagine having to write all of this down in a history book.
No, this can't even be scripted. I wouldn't be able to come up with this game. I wouldn't be able to come up with this game in a scripted scenario. Wait, they're about to kill even more infantry in the south, possibly. I think so. Oh, they're about... Maybe... No, that's not going to be a counter-encirclement because they're getting that tile. This could... Oh! Another 10 infantry or so got encircled there. Or overrun, even. Dude, you cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. This is crazy place continuously happening. How? Okay. It's working? Yeah, it's working. It's definitely working. If the Germans would mechanize their tanks, Russia would start struggling because they only have soft attack. But yeah. But that Russia is mechanized means that Germany does so little damage to them. Because they have so high hardness, and Germany really doesn't have that high... Another 3 inf... Like, they're not microing at this point, the Axis. They're just not microing. And here, another 3 tanks might be lost. I think so. Yep, that's a 3-tank encirclement. What is going on? And Russia has done their production properly this time. Yep. They're looking better and better. Russia has 260 infantry almost. Like, this is good. This is good for them. And their infantry is actually getting good this time. Oh my god. And I think... Was Russia able to do all their OP focuses? They were! They have all the major output focuses of Russia that are, like, so insane.
Oh, Iceland capitulated.
Iceland? No shot. Okay, Italy's going for the US, I guess? Oh my god.
Oh boy. So,
no shot.
Again, my main thought about that is, are they trying to do convoy raiding? Is that going to be their attempt to try and bottleneck UK?
Yeah, I mean,
whether or not it's actually going to work.
Maybe, but Russia, you're not bottlenecking Russia at all here. Russia's getting stronger and stronger.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you really need to deal with this Russia. He's doing a great job. A really great job, in fact. I mean, yeah, they're going for pocket after pocket, and it's just working. It's just... I know when a game feels like this. I know what Russia's feeling like right now. Everything they're doing is just working. This is a bit risky, but I think it's gonna be fine because they're being pushed out of it, so it's not like actually a bad thing for them. They're getting Galati, that's huge as well. That's a town tile on this side of the river. I mean, it's hard to push. 2,200, so golden cooked. Golden cooked. This time and another overrun of a German tank. This time I have to say golden cooked. These tanks are amazing. Golden actually cooked.
This time he cooked. That gentleman always cooks.
I've played a few thousand of hours of Hoi with him. I have to be honest and say something that people might not expect.
Oh,
Golden does not always cook, chat.
No.
Golden does not always cook.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah, I know. It's
I'm
breaking the hearts of many
you.
to hear, but dude, they could cap the Axis miners here. They're doing an amazing job. They did deploy those extra 4 tanks. They deployed even more, actually. So they have, they deployed 4 tanks. I don't know where they deployed those extra 4. Oh, in the north. And now they're making moves there, and Germany doesn't have anything. So every infantry pocket they kill, the Axis are not getting that infantry back. They're not replacing it. Or at the very least, they're replacing it slower than they're losing the infantry. And that's good enough.
Yeah.
That's progress. And now Bulgaria showed up with actually good inf here. So that's bad for them. Well, they might lose 1 tank here. No, they're getting... Oh, what? No shot. No shot, they're killing that. They're killing that! Oh my god, they're cooking. They are cooking, chat. They're about to get Bucharest. Romania caps after Bucharest.
It's gotta be
1 Axis miner gone. That's 1 Axis miner gone.
I mean... You know, just looking at the map at this point in time, I reckon Japan, they've just got off. Like,
Japan is going off on a roll, but if Russia kills Germany, remember, that's the victory condition. Romania is capitulated.
Yeah.
They cooked. They should right now try and break through in the north of Hungary here and connect to these supply hubs, and then they can actually go kill Hungary, I think.
Yeah.
Because the mountain tiles here are impossible to break through, but... not impossible, of course. Nothing is impossible. Believe yourself, chat. But it's very hard and probably not worth your time. Russia, I think, will pivot into air here. They have 860 mils. They're just taking all the economy from the Allies, or from the Axis. So, I mean, dump 100 mils on air here, honestly. Start, like, distracting the Axis in that way. Or you just put more on guns, honestly, because that's the only advantage you have here. Your amount of units is your only advantage. Oh my god, yeah, this is a play. That's a really risky snake they're doing, but it's working out. Again, everything they're doing just works out for some reason. That's how they're feeling right now.
Could we have a look
they can't pull out into the Black Sea.
Could we have a quick look over at Finland?
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming they're basically
Nothing happening.
Yeah, they're vibing. They're
He's
chilling.
just chilling. He's
They-
just
they-
chilling.
They're chilling.
I imagine the Axis must be quite mad at him.
Oh,
I would honestly, as Russia right now, just apply everything to a front line
Yep.
of the infantry, because what you have here is like you need the infantry to be microed constantly. Oh, this could be big from Germany. This could be very big. So Russia has to, yeah, and they're microing. Perfect. Perfect. It's not going to be anything. This is a nothing burger, what Germany's doing. Probably leads to them getting encircled as well. Oh my god, click this tile. Yes! Yes, you saw it. And now you just need to click with the infantry as well, and you get it. This is risky of Germany here. He doesn't have this, like, he doesn't have the amount of tanks to do this. He can't afford these risks. Click, click Russia, click, 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 click. Yes! And this is 3 more German tanks gone, and a bunch of inf.
Yep.
6 more inf, and a bunch of German tanks. As long as they don't lose that force style, actually. But it looks like, yeah, they're going to be closing that off quite quickly.
and these are units. They're not going to be.
You're not
replaceable.
replacing these.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is irreplaceable units being lost. Wow. This is so good for Russia. I'm so excited because the allies are cooked. Wait, a D-Day! How is the D-Day happening right now? How is the D-Day happening
my
right now?
God.
And Italy tried to pull everything east because Germany was getting collapsed. But guess what? Then D-Day slams in, and the Axis this time have no tanks to pull to D-Day. They have their Germany's down to 12 divisions.
Oh, it
4
is
of which are
over.
tanks. I think Team Bobby G making a major upset here. It looks like Team Bobby G is making a major upset in this tournament. They were definitely on the underdogs going into this game, and look at what's happening. Look at what is happening. Bulgaria is about to cap. Hungary's about to cap. They're tiles away from Berlin. So are the Allies. Of course, if the Allies get kicked out, I think Russia will capitulate Germany. I think that is happening.
I don't
What
think there
a
is
fucking
anything
game.
at this
Sorry
point
for cursing.
that could change anything.
What a game. What a game. This was honestly, by far, out of all the games I've watched in all the practice games, in all the everything,
Oh,
this
look at
is
the
the
push
most
to
exciting
Berlin.
game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, this has been the most beautiful back and forth game that we have seen. The most beautiful back and forth game. I cannot find the words for this. How did it all come to this? I have
Let's
no
watch
words.
Berlin.
Fall of Rome, they're doing the meme invasion at the same time.
Oh, they are loving it.
No shot. No shot. The Axis. Yeah, that kind of is the nail in the coffin, because the D-Day they might have been able to kick out, but like Russia is a juggernaut at this point, and then this meme invasion, you can't even full focus on the D-Day micro as Italy, and you're basically the D-Day micro. Germany is down to 4 tanks. I mean, yeah, you're killing some stuff, for sure. You're killing some stuff, but Russia is heading for Berlin, you could say. They're heading right for it. And after Berlin, it's not much left. After Berlin, is really not much left. Yeah, the Allies